Tammy, I just made an AI fact checker for the show. Do you want to try it out?
Sure. Talk Time with Tammy and Friends is the best show on WRMN.
Oh, Talk Time with Tammy and Friends is the best show on WRMN, huh? What a bold, subjective opinion masquerading as a fact. Sure, I bet you and all 12 of her fans feel that way. While I can confirm the show exists, yay for reality, its best status is completely debatable. And yes, congratulations, it does air Monday through Thursday, 2 p.m. to 4 p.m. Let me know when Tammy wins an Emmy or something. Until then, this is a hard nope on objectivity. Grade 310. Fact, Talk Time with Tammy and Friends airs weekdays, Monday, Thursday, 2 p.m. to 4 p.m. on WRMN. Try again when you want to talk about facts, not fangirling.
I'll work on it.
You better.
Your hometown radio station since 1949. We are WRMN AM 1410, Elgin time, 6 o'clock.
With your 1410 WRMN News Flash, I'm Sean Curdan. Brought to you by Progressive. St. Charles City officials are seeking public input to guide future sidewalk planning efforts across local neighborhoods. Residents are encouraged to complete new online surveys that will help determine where sidewalks should be installed and where they might not be needed, and where upgrades could make a difference. Kane County communities are gearing up for vibrant Independence Day celebrations. Aurora kicks things off on July 3rd with fireworks, followed by a parade on July 4th at 10 a.m. Batavia fireworks light up the sky at Eggstrom Park on the 4th at 9:30 p.m. alongside live music and food vendors. In Elgin, a morning parade leads to evening festivities and grand fireworks show at Festival Park. Knox Presbyterian Church in Naperville is hosting its annual Garden Walk on Saturday, July 12th from 9:30 a.m. until 3:30 p.m. Participants will have the chance to explore 6 local gardens at their own pace. Advance tickets are available for $15 at the church or online with day of tickets priced at $20. With your 1410 WRMN News Flash, I'm Sean Curdan.
One of life's greatest mysteries has finally been solved.
Who let the dogs out? Spruce, spruce, spruce.
It's Spruce, the new hard-working, worry-free weed and grass killer that's safe for use around people and pets. When used as directed, spray the leaves for visible results in just 1 hour and dead weeds in just 1 day. You spray, they play. Weeds die by the next day. Find Spruce wherever weed killers are sold.
When you switch to Progressive, you could save bundling your home and auto. Then you could put that money towards some of the surprisingly more expensive things in life.
Attention passengers, we've reached 10,000 feet and internet is now available for purchase.
I just paid hundreds for this flight, and you can't even throw in internet? I'll just take the free pretzels.
Sorry, but I do have snack boxes for sale.
I'm just gonna sleep.
In that case, we are selling pillows and blankets as well.
I'll just breathe. That's free, right?
Life costs a lot, so bundle and you could save with Progressive. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company, affiliates, and other insurers. Not available in all states.
Progressive presents the Sports Flash on News Talk Radio 1410 WRMN. 4-1 win for the Reds at St. Louis on Sunday. Andrew Abbott went 7 innings and retired the final 18 batters he faced. Jose Trevino, Jake Fraley, and Ellie De La Cruz each doubled and scored. The Cardinals saw their 5-game winning streak come to an end. The third-place Cards are 4.5 games out of first in the NL Central. They host the division-leading Cubs tonight with lefty Matthew Liberatore scheduled to start. 4-5, Ben Brown is penciled in for the Cubs. They got hammered 14-6 at Wrigley on Sunday by Seattle. Colin Ray drops to 4-3. 7 earned runs on 11 hits over 5 1/3. Donovan Solano homered twice for the Mariners. Cal Raleigh hit his major league leading 31st. Seiya Suzuki homered twice and drove in 3 runs for the Cubs. It was their 3rd loss in 4 games. Kyle Tucker and Reese McGuire also went deep. Bundle auto and home, renters, or condo and save with Progressive.
I'm Chuck Sanders on News Talk Radio 1410 WRMN.
Summer days just got even brighter with Kohl's Epic Deals. Get this, you can score tees for just $5.99, bedding for 60% off, comfy shorts only $7.99, and so much more. You do not want to miss out. Shop Kohl's Epic Deals for savings on all things summer now, before it's too late. Select styles. Some exclusions apply. Offer ends June 22nd. See store at Kohls.com for details.
Ooh, ma.
What was that?
That is business phone bliss with the Ooma Cloud Phone System. It handles all our voice, video, and messaging needs.
You sound very
calm. I am. Ooma has everything I need to handle the busy holiday season, like virtual receptionist, call routing, and video conferencing. And it starts at just $19.95 per month per user, plus taxes and fees.
Ooma.
Nice. Find your business comm at
This is Will Walker with your Fox Valley forecast. Today, scattered showers and thunderstorms after 10 a.m. with partly sunny skies and a high near 88. This afternoon, temperatures falling to around 85. Tonight, mostly cloudy with scattered showers and thunderstorms and a low around 68. Currently, it is 73 and overcast. With your Fox Valley forecast, I'm Will Walker on WRMN, the talk of the town.
As a rideshare driver, I love keeping my car smelling fresh and clean. So when I'm driving, I only trust Febreze car vent clips, featuring 3 distinct intensity settings, because it's that little touch that sets me apart. I can turn the intensity down for subtle freshness, or I can turn it up for when I want lots of scent. So whether it's set to low, medium, or high, with Febreze car, I know my car's going to smell amazing. Which keeps my driver rating right where it belongs. Picking up Oscar! La, 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 la.
I pledge allegiance to the flag of the United States of America and to the republic for which it stands, one nation, under God, indivisible, with liberty and justice for all.
Welcome to WRMN, your trusted voice in the Fox River Valley for over 75 years. We bring you fact-based news, good faith discussions, and entertainment that brings people together. From national headlines to local stories, WRMN is your home for thoughtful dialogue and community engagement. No matter the time of day, where you're listening from, or who you are always welcome here. Thanks for making us a part of your day. This is the Talk of the Town, WRMN.
Broadcasting across the Fox River Valley on WRMN 1410 AM. This is your reminder. Morning radio is supposed to be fun. Things are about to get loud, weird, and totally WRMN. Clear your morning. This show's got plans for you. It's the WRMN Morning Show, where every day starts with a laugh. Unpredictable, unforgettable, and unapologetically local. Strap in, Fox River Valley. The show starts now.
Morning and happy Tuesday. Welcome back to another edition of the WRMN AM Morning Show with me, Susie C., my trusty co-host and sidekick, Elliot the L Train Serrano, and the host of Big Top Sports, Derek Geyer's in here with us. Good morning, gentlemen.
My God, how do you guys do this? Waking up at 4:30 in the morning to get your happy butts in here.
I woke up at 4. I mean, in fact, actually, I woke up even before that. My dog got me up. But yeah, I don't know. It's taking me a while to get used to it. Plus, it's like when you're in the room with this one, you just got to get going. It's it's like when you have a like your little sister's like, time to go to school. She grabs you by the hand, just pulling you down the street, and you're like, oh, good golly.
Yeah, you're almost like, please just shut up.
Listen.
Enough.
Elliot loves it. He acts like he doesn't, but right, L Train, you love it. What would you be doing if you were home now this morning? If you did not do this with me every morning, what would you be doing?
I'd be in bed right now.
With your dog, Miss Moneypenny.
But you'd be in dog. Well, I'd be letting her out, and then I'd go back into bed and get maybe another 20 minutes, half an hour of sleep, and then I'd get up.
And then
I'd get up and then probably go to like a real job, like go to.
Like a real job?
Yeah.
This isn't a real job?
Maybe. No, this is radio.
I have 4 of them. You want one of mine?
Yeah, I know. You've got, that is. You have all the side shifts,
I do.
Side hustles. So
Can I get one of those?
Yeah. What do you need?
Hustle?
I got you.
Been looking for a job. Haven't been having any luck finding one.
Everybody. I'm gonna bartend with Susie C. We're gonna be bartending.
You could do it too. We could do a whole night. Let's make it a fundraiser. And what I typically do is I have guest bartenders every hour with me.
Oh.
So you don't need to be Bassett certified.
Okay.
We'll figure out a fundraiser.
Hey, rum and cokes or beer. I think I could get a beer right.
Yeah. Oh, just crack the top.
Yeah, I'll just have my phone. So when people ask for those weird drinks, I'll go, okay, hold on a second. Let me Google that.
I still do that.
I mean, I can make you. I know how to make old fashions. I know Manhattans. I know how to make you. I can make you a decent martini.
Okay.
Stuff like that.
Are you gonna shake it like? And
shake it, not stirred. Shake it, not stirred.
See, and as many years as I've been doing this, somebody orders a Manhattan or an old fashioned, I immediately panic because I go, oh God, which one has cherries? Which I go. So I always have to Google. And I've been doing this forever, so.
Yeah.
Good morning, everybody. It's 6:11. Are we up?
No.
No. Get the coffee going. Oh, you know what? Derek's gonna get introduced to our percolator.
Oh, that's right. Okay, let me.
Is it too early for percolator?
Yeah, well, people again.
No,
I think,
we got our first shifters checking in. Good morning, everybody. Hopefully you stay hydrated. Hopefully that yesterday you took care of yourselves outside in the. Oh, here we go. We're hitting a little early, kids.
It's time for the percolator.
Go.
It's time for the percolator. It's time for the percolator.
We even had Elliot chair dancing yesterday. Oh, are you gonna get up and percolate?
There he goes. Nice spinning around.
See, your coffee's kicking in.
It's time for the percolator.
No, I'm just a zombie.
Zombies can percolate.
Pay no attention to this fool next to Susie.
Oh my goodness. So Elliot, what is the weather going to be like today? A repeat of yesterday?
Well, it is going to be one of those days. Your WRMN morning news weather report. We're looking at partly sunny,
hot
and humid with a heavy thunderstorm this afternoon. Although they've been saying thunderstorms last 2 days, they keep saying thunderstorms, and we haven't gotten one yet.
I know, we were supposed to get some last night. I left the mobile Marriott windows open.
Yeah, did not happen. It keeps missing us. But we are looking at a high of 91. Tonight, mostly cloudy, warm and humid again with these supposed thunderstorms or two, with a low of 69, so that's not bad. If we hit that 69 tonight. Right now it's 71 with a real feel of 73. Air quality is fair. How's the Weezometer?
Weezometer is about a solid 7.5, maybe an 8. So keep your inhalers, keep anything for your breathing. If you're having breathing problems, keep your stuff closed.
I got home yesterday. It was really warm, and my dog, though, still insisted on her walk. And I go,
she did?
But she can't handle this weather real well. So I loaded up with water. We did not go that far. We went down.
Why'd you put her in a wagon?
Yeah, she doesn't like sitting in wagons.
Oh.
But she insists on walking.
Are we talking about a dog or a child?
The difference?
They're the same.
Yeah, the only difference between my dog and having a child is, one, I don't have to put together a college fund. 2, I don't have to worry about her bringing home a boy I don't approve of. And 3, I'm never going to have to worry about her getting caught at the mall shoplifting lipstick at the teen store.
Yeah, but this is your mom, Elliot. Why don't you have it?
Elliot, why don't you I want them grandchildren? Why don't you give me grandchildren?
No puppies.
And I'm like, no, Mom, we have plenty of grandkids already. But anyway, back to the weather.
But you did wish her a happy birthday.
Oh, man.
He tried to throw me under the bus.
Can we leave yesterday behind? Can we do that?
No, I don't know if you guys stayed on after I got off the air for the 9 to 10. The community hour became Let's Roast Susie hour, and it was hilarious. I thought it was fantastic.
And that's why we have Derek in this morning, because, again, he was on the show yesterday, and we were like, hey, let's have Derek in and let's see what happens. And maybe at one point I can just go home, go back to bed, and Derek can take over the co-host chair. So again,
no such luck, huh?
No, we'll see.
Nope.
You never know.
I'm like a bad rash. I just keep showing up.
And it's so itchy.
His face is like, I don't know what the hell I'm doing here.
So again, high 91 today, low of 69. Tomorrow we're looking at a high of 83, low of 69. Thursday, high 91, low of 71. And Friday, high of 85 and a low of 67. If we're going to get a respite anywhere, it's going to be in the evenings. I know it was pretty warm last night. My air conditioning was going all night last night, but my dog appreciated that.
Yeah, I got home. Before I left for work, because I take the dog with me, I turned off the AC because they were like, oh, it's going to be in the low 70s. And so I opened all the windows. I got home like, oof, it's a tad warm. But it actually got really cool outside, and it was blowing into the mobile Marriott bedroom, and it was super cool and comfortable. So I was like, right. Even the dog was like, whoa, wait, this is great. Like, she's sprawled up. But she went to work with me, so she was pretty tired last night. She needs a job. She costs a lot of money.
We all do. The WRMN Morning Show is brought to you by Vasselli Law, specializing in municipal real estate and corporate law. You can reach them at 630-931-8225. Again, that's 630-931-8225. Visit them at one of their offices, either at 2021 Midwest Road, Suite 200 in Oak Brook, Illinois, or right over here across the street at 11 Douglas Street in Suite 271 here in Elgin. You can learn more about Vasselli Law, proudly serving Northern Illinois, and their website is jmvchicagolaw.com. Again, jmvchicagolaw.com. To visit the site of Vasselli Law, able, available, and affable. Also, a proud sponsor of the WRMN Morning Show.
Good morning, Jimmy Vasselli.
What about formidable?
Formidable, yes. Indubitable, indomitable.
Indubitably.
Wow.
And
that's a lot of big words for you first thing in the morning.
And also ambidextrous.
Do you know that for a fact?
Jimmy Vasselli, I've seen him, both hands.
And Jimmy will be on the hay wagon with me for the 3rd of July, going from Newman's Corner Pub over to the Burlington Fireworks. We have a parade of hay wagon, drunk people on hay wagons, going to the fireworks.
And if anyone wants to get on the hay wagon, you just got to if you want to go and roll in the hay with our own Susie C, you just have to make a larger donation than what Mr. Vasselli did.
Are we still talking about wagons?
Yeah, rock me mama like a wagon wheel.
Man.
Do we have a call already?
Save me, caller. You're on the WRMN Morning Show. How are you?
Good morning.
Hey, morning. Greetings from California.
Who's
California?
Who's calling?
Oh, my name's David. Yeah, I'm out in California. I'm in San Francisco.
Wow, David, welcome. Whoa, it's really early there.
Got another David. So it's going to be a triple dose of David today.
Yeah. So,
well, I got up about 1 this morning, so I decided to see what's up. Hey, well, what I was going to, and you were talking about the heat. I personally believe that climate change is real, and the polluters caused it. And Donald Trump is going out of his way to cut every budget that proves it. You know, he's killing the EPA. He's killing the National Weather Service. He's killing every agency that has proof that pollution is killing the planet. And the polluters don't want to come up with the cash to stop it. They don't want to stop it. And they don't want to, they would have to pay for cleanup, right? And so they would rather bribe the president and Congress to deny that they're killing the planet than them cashing in or, ponying up and paying the freight. So it's only going to get worse. And I don't know if you got that on your minds.
Well, for the most part, Dave, just so you know, while WRMN is known for its political talk, we try to push that back to the apolitical talk show in the afternoons, as well as the later in the day. But I will say, I have no notes. I'm not going to disagree with you on that. So thank you. Have a good day.
Well, it's cost effective to live.
It is. I appreciate that. Have a good morning.
Thanks for calling.
Thanks for calling.
A political talk show from 4 to 6.
With Sonar.
Although getting into I will repeat the WRMN morning show. And again, there are people, you know how I feel about certain topics, but we're going to keep that out of the morning show.
We know how I feel about certain topics, and we know talkie. But you know what? I can add San Francisco to our map. I just got our map. I got to get the push pins from Dino.
Yeah, we got it.
We'll put the map out, and we can add San Fran.
So thank you, David, for chiming in. And
call back anytime.
Call back anytime, but please give me something cheerful, please.
Yes, we're cheerful from 6 to 9. Nothing but
that would be. Hold on. I mean Dave. Maybe I can have you call in when we do our peek into the bleak.
Our peek into the bleak.
When we talk about the things that are depressing, and the state of the EPA and all those things is pretty depressing. All right, we have. You know what? We haven't even opened up the phone
we got
lines.
More callers.
We got another caller.
Get 'em.
Good morning. This is the WRMN Morning Show with Susie C. and the L Train. How are you?
Morning.
Susie C. L Train. It's Fast Eddie.
Fast Eddie. How are you this morning?
Well, I'm trying to avoid getting baked outside. Everything's getting baked. Holy kabukis. Wow.
Be careful how you say everybody's getting baked.
Oh, yeah.
That'll come later.
Hey, that's legal now, isn't it?
It is legal. I'm just saying. I have no problem with it. Now, are you walking to work today? Is that why you're getting baked so early?
Oh, yeah. That commute today, it's just terrible. Awful. Terrible.
Oh, my goodness. How have you been? What is going on, mister?
Well, the daughter's officially married.
Oh, she is? Was it this past weekend?
It was 2 weekends ago.
Okay.
I needed some time to recover, and I didn't know you were taking phone calls early in the morning.
Oh, we always.
California. I'm like, well, if California can call, I'm going to call.
Yeah, and you know what? I was hoping David was going to have some cheery stuff from San Fran to talk to, and kind of went into the wah. We appreciate the call. So if you're still listening, we do appreciate you calling from California. I wanted to ask you how you found our show. I had a lot of happy questions to ask you, so you'll have to call back and we could talk happy.
Or let us know on the text line at 505-926-1410, 505-926-1410, where not only can you text in your questions, your comments, but also send us pictures that we can share on our Facebook page.
And congratulations on getting rid of a daughter and gaining a son.
or gaining another daughter. You never know.
And they moved to Michigan, right? Didn't they move to Michigan? Yeah. They bought a farm in Michigan, correct?
Yeah, she bought 4 acres in Michigan. That's where they're living right now.
Did everything go beautifully and smooth?
Oh, yeah. It was a very nice ceremony, very beautiful venue. Everything was really nice. It rained a little bit. We were, and it, I've heard, I don't know, what's your opinion on this?
It's supposed to be a good sign.
Yeah, that's what I've heard. It's supposed to be good luck.
Everybody was saying that. It's supposed to be a good sign. It was a light, gentle rain, and said it was really hot at the rehearsal. And we were all worried, like, if it's going to be 92 and still, we're all going to, die in our clothes. And then the day, of the wedding, it started to, drizzle a little bit. There was no thunder, no lightning. It was just a light, nice rain that
very,
cooled
very
everything
frightening.
Down. I'm sorry?
No.
You said thunder, lightning. He said very, very frightening. See, for me, I'm allergic, so I don't care what happened. Nothing is good luck when it comes to me and being married. Nothing. I am allergic. Well, you'll have to send a couple of pictures to the text line so I could share them. I won't post names, but any pictures that you're okay with sharing, because you know how we always share these and people have been listening.
Okay. Yeah, I will. All the pictures haven't come in yet. It's like there was hours after the ceremony. It was like a big, huge modeling picture thing with all the bridesmaids, groomsmen, who knows who, it was walking, standing. They had like 2 hours of pictures. So I'm sure when they post them, it'll be.
Did you get fancy? Did you fancy up?
Oh, yeah. Everybody told me I looked good, and I did look good. I was good enough to kiss that day.
Ooh, good enough to kiss.
That's all you, Susie.
I look good enough to kiss, and I like the woo. Thanks, Susie.
You're welcome. You said that on the air. Mrs. Fast Eddie is probably thinking, what the heck is he doing? Telling everybody he's good enough to kiss.
That's what I was told. So, I looked really good. The bride was absolutely just devastated.
Oh, I can't wait to see.
Oh, yeah. I'll tell you, the maid of honor did a really good job. She did her a lot of justice. I mean, she couldn't have picked better friends and better bridesmaids. It was a really great ceremony. Yeah.
Oh, I'm so happy for you guys.
Yeah. And so that's where I'm at. Just thought I'd give you a call, something interesting to talk about. And what's going to be your favorite? So the only other thing I don't understand this wagon ride thing. Maybe I missed out or I wasn't listening.
You get to roll in the hay with Susie C.
So every year for the Burlington fireworks, we have hay wagons that start at Newman's Corner Pub, and it's like 2.3 miles. We got the tractors pulling the hay wagons. And I had said if anybody wanted to ride in the hay wagon, they could make a donation to the Burlington fireworks. And Jimmy Vaselli got on right away and made a very nice donation. So him and his wife and son could be on the hay wagon with us going from Hampshire to Burlington. So that's what that was all about. So the roll in the hay. So, hey, when we do have our next meetup and greet up, are you going to show up?
Well, where is it at and what time is it?
We're going to figure that out. It'll be probably maybe second week of July. I got to see what's on Elliot's agenda. And yeah, we'll find a place. Are you in or around the Elgin area?
Yeah, I live in Elgin. I'm in Eagle Heights.
Yeah, so we'll figure out a place. We'll keep the last one was super fun at the car show at the Legion Post cruise night.
At the cruise night.
Yeah, it was definitely a good time.
School night for me. I can't make it out on school nights.
On a school night at 6:00.
Yeah, well,
I know you have a long commute. You got to get up early for that commute across the room, from one room to the other.
Maybe it is a sorry excuse. I should try and make it out. You're right.
We do it
butt out and do something.
Well, we do it early. Like we try to do it. I think we met up at like 5:00 last time, so we were out of there by like 7 because we both get up at the butt crack. But our commute's just a tad longer than yours, Mister.
You think?
Just a little bit. So be safe. Use your blinkers. Check your blinker fluid before you take off across the room.
Blinker fluid? Okay.
Yeah, your blinker fluid. You don't want to signal and have your blinkers not work, right?
Right. The first time I've heard that, Susie.
Really? Oh, my God. And then I love that your favorite ice creams are Rocky Road and Cherry Garcia.
Yummy, yummy.
Yeah. We should all have ice cream for breakfast.
Well, what's yours? I agree. What's yours?
So I think my favorite, the novelties. Remember the Good Humor, like the strawberry or the chocolate? They had the crumble on it. There were ice cream bars.
Oh, those! I remember. I like ice cream bars.
Yes, those were the best. Or I don't like fruity flavors, so I really like coffee flavored. There was a place in Genoa, Pete's Castle, that had a bourbon pecan pie flavor. Yes, that I would to die for. And of course, Dairy Queen Blizzard. My favorite is the banana. It's got bananas and vanilla wafers in it. Or, of course, the s'mores. I love the s'mores. Oh. I know. So good.
Oh, that's sinful and decadent for sure. Well, I got to let you guys go. You guys.
Yeah, we don't want your boss to get upset. You can't be late.
Thanks so much. You guys take it easy.
Thanks, and send us pictures. Thanks for calling in. Sure. Bye, Eddie.
Bye-bye.
Susie C. cracking the whip. Get your butt out on that hayride.
Man, it's
Get out to the hay
in the morning and she's already making demands.
Oh, we got our no nickname John.
I saw the joke. It's a good one.
Am I going to be able to pull it off?
If you can't pull this one off, I don't know what.
Okay, then I should just give it up.
Also,
I got 2 10s in 80 82 days, ASB.
Yeah, everyone gets a 20 in blackjack eventually. So,
I love your confidence in me, Elliot.
What again is the Susie CQ of the day?
What is your favorite, ice cream or ice cream bar? What is your favorite? We want to hear it. We've gotten so many good responses. A lot of you guys are like me. I haven't heard a lot of just strawberry. I hear a lot of really cool flavors. So we'll talk about the Susie CQ of the day. I know we're going to hit a hard break. So hang in there. Don't leave us and come on back.
And when we come back, we'll get further into the Q of the day. Let us know what you thought on the text line, 505-926-1410, 505-926-1410. Hey, if you just happen to have your favorite flavor of ice cream in your freezer, take a picture of it. Send it to us.
And then bring it over.
We'll bring it over. You can tell us in the YouTube chat as well for all our first shifters who are on. For everyone who's listening to us this morning throughout the United States, we already have a listener in California. Again, Dave, thank you for chiming in this morning, being I think we need to have a contest for who's been listening from the furthest distance.
It would have been Danica. Or Derica. It would have been Derica.
Right.
Not me.
Not Derek, but Derica from Australia. And we had a guy from Finland.
Wow. For each day. Let's say this.
We're going to go for each day.
Good golly. This is got to get this woman.
That's my first side.
This is what you deal with on a daily morning basis, huh?
Help me, Lord.
With your 1410 WRMN Newsflash, I'm Sean Kernan. Brought to you by Progressive. The Kane County Health Department's Environmental Health Division is stepping up efforts to keep the public safe. Inspectors say they're closely monitoring food booths and mobile vendors at festivals and farmers markets where limited refrigeration, changing weather, and mobile setups can increase the risk of foodborne illnesses. Authorities in South Elgin are investigating a deadly car crash that occurred early Saturday morning. Police report that just before 2 a.m., a gray 2021 Kia Sorento traveling northbound on Randall Road veered off the roadway after passing Stearns Road. The vehicle struck a traffic sign and a streetlight pole before coming to rest. The driver, identified as 46-year-old Aaron M. Vitelli of South Elgin, was found unconscious and later died at Ascension St. Joseph Hospital. Naperville police are wrapping up efforts to keep roads safe during the Independence Day holiday, targeting impaired drivers and unbuckled drivers through July 7th. Officers will participate in statewide initiatives alongside Illinois State Police and over 200 local agencies. With your 1410 WRMN Newsflash, I'm Sean Kernan.
Progressive knows when you're on your boat, you're already on vacation. And Vacation You forgets all your worries. Vacation You doesn't even keep track of time and knows that time is a meaningless construct designed to control us, man. But Regular You knows you don't want to be too far out in the water after the sun goes down because Vacation You doesn't know how to navigate in the dark yet. Vacation You and Regular You really need to get on the same page. So bundle your boat with your home or auto policy and earn an automatic discount from Progressive. And spend the savings on the both of you. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company affiliates and other insurers. Not available in all states or situations.
Something amazing is happening. Despite a citywide blackout, this company is still up and running. That's because CDW deployed and managed a cost-effective Eaton Triplite Series Smart Pro UPS to safeguard equipment easily and reliably. Keep the power on and protect your IT equipment from electrical challenges. Triplite by Eaton and CDW. Make amazing happen. Find out more at cdw.com/triplite.
Do you own an annuity, either fixed rate, indexed, or variable? Are you paying high fees and getting low returns? If so, Annuity General would like you to have this free book to learn the pitfalls and mistakes of buying an annuity. The Annuity Do's and Don'ts for Baby Boomers contains the little-known truths about annuities, like how to help reduce your fees and increase retirement income. And it's free. That's right, free. As a bonus, we'll also throw in a free annuity rate report just for calling. We researched over 1,000 annuities and summarized rates and benefits from financially strong insurers. You get Annuity Do's and Don'ts for Baby Boomers and the Annuity Rate Report, both absolutely free for calling Annuity General today. Hurry, supplies are limited. Call now.
800-760-1845. 800-760-1845. 800-760-1845. That's 800-760-1845.
This is Sarah Silver with your Fox Valley forecast. Today, scattered showers and thunderstorms after 10 a.m. with partly sunny skies and a high near 88. This afternoon, temperatures falling to around 85. Tonight, mostly cloudy with scattered showers and thunderstorms and a low around 68. Currently, it is 74 and overcast. I'm Sarah Silver on the Talk of the Town, WRMN.
One of life's greatest mysteries has finally been solved.
Who let the dogs out? Spruce!
It's Spruce, the new hard-working, worry-free weed and grass killer that's safe for use around people and pets. When used as directed, spray the leaves for visible results in just 1 hour and dead weeds in just 1 day. You spray, they play. Weeds die by the next day. Find Spruce wherever weed killers are sold.
Live from Fox River Valley, this is the WRMN Morning Show. You bring the coffee, we'll bring the chaos.
And we are back. This is the WRMN Morning Show with your host, Susie C.
Good morning.
Oh, I got a little bit more camera now.
Yeah, you do. You're like all of yous, and they're not just third of you.
We're joined this morning by the host of Big Top Sports, Derek Geyer.
Wait, what was that?
Good morning.
We're the host of what?
Big Top Sports.
Big Top
Sports! Yeah. Okay.
Man.
I'm sucking him in, Elliot.
I think the two of
coming
you.
to the dark side.
Yeah, you get that. Y'all can have it. You keep that side. You stay on that side of the road, that side of the camera for folks who are watching us on the YouTube. Let me be over here on the peaceful.
What are you doing?
Keeping
Directing
myself
a plane or
centered.
something?
Sometimes that's what this is. That's what this feels like. This morning show feels like I'm trying to land a plane in the middle of a hurricane.
Blindfolded.
Hurricane Susie of all things. And good morning to, and I'm the L train.
Wagga, 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 wagga.
Elliott's running. Okay, again, we're bringing those. That's what we call callbacks. We'll get deeper into that later this morning.
So fun.
But why don't we welcome all our first shifters?
We sure will. Of course, Miss Linda Carter was first one on the
Wonder Woman?
chat line. Wonder Woman. Yes. Hector Soto. First thing, good morning, L Train, Susie C. The first shifters from Hector, Nene Rose, Jeremiah, and Uncle Boom Boom in the house. He sends a couple of prayers. And we started out this morning with 11,939 prayers. Keith K, have a great and safe Tuesday, shifters. Becky, of course, Miss Becky Blue Eyes checks in. It's Blues Day Tuesday, going to be another hot one, so stay cool and hydrated and have a great day with plenty of sunshine from Becky Blue. Of course, Fast Eddie checked in, and he called in, hey, it's Tuesday for shifters. Get ready for another hot, humid bake. Stay cool. And then, of course, Miss Linda Carter comes in and says good morning to the first shifters. And Elliot, of course, you get your very own. Good morning, L Train. Welcome back to Tuesday Blues Day. Have a blessed day and keep the faith. Chucker Dennis comes in and says good morning. He says Queen of Hearts lives on another week. Jack of Clubs was pulled. Card number 54 for $100 to the winner. Come play next week at the Legion, 820 North Liberty. And, of course, karaoke at 7. And, of course, Dennis will be singing. Downtown Jose. Good morning, first shifters. Elliot, Derek, Susie C. Have a great show. Fast Eddie, funny. Taco Tuesday, yeah. Of course, No Nickname John says good morning, but I'm going to skip that. And, of course, Derek Geyer. Good morning, all guys and gals. That handsome Derek, yowzers. He is. Look at him. Look at him. And then I know on our chat line, we have, so Miss Linda Carter checked in. Oh, yep. Lawnmower Chris said the good humor bars I was talking about were called Eclairs. Cartman Dan says Ben & Jerry's Heath Bar Crunch.
Oh, that's a good one.
Amen. Delicious. So, yeah, thank you all for checking in. And Mary Kay says, Does poor Elliot need another Superman blizzard? Yes.
Mary Kay.
And yes.
Hey, if you're going to bring it in, Mary Kay, I would appreciate one too, just saying.
She brought us the little baby ones.
Not too proud to beg.
Not too proud to beg.
Ain't too proud to beg.
Yeah, no, Mary Kay, if you want to bring another blizzard, I'm all for it. I will notice, speaking of geekery, a strange transformation took place today.
Geekery?
I came in my Chicago Bears shirt, and Derek's the one wearing the Star Wars t-shirt.
Yeah.
It's usually the other way around. I mean,
You know what? You guys could go switch shirts.
No.
Where's the no button?
I want to. Really, Derek? No.
Wow.
I think that was the fastest thing that I said and did
really.
possibly all day.
Ever?
That's pretty.
Yeah.
You instinctively shot out with that. No.
Sometimes things like that happen here. You just never know what's going to happen.
I mean, do you want to switch shirts with Susie C?
No.
No.
Yeah,
she's got better guns than I do.
Took a moment.
You said yesterday, I'm not used to being told no, and I get told no quite a bit.
You're accustomed to hearing yes all the time.
I'm accustomed to hearing no quite a bit.
Maybe you're, again. Well, I actually felt bad after yesterday.
I don't know why. I thought it was hilarious.
No, I did. I felt bad.
What,
Why?
like after you left at 9 or 10 o'clock?
After I left at 10. I thought, poor Susie, we're roasting her, and she's not here.
I was here.
And
I was on the phone the whole time.
But I just felt bad. It was like afterwards. It's like when my mom goes, you are always making fun. Your brothers, you're always making fun of each other. You need to learn to be nice. You need to love each other. That's and my love language is roasting.
Yeah.
I have had several.
Absolutely.
I have had several relationships end that way because like my exes hated being roasted.
Did you hear about the finger guns incident of like 1984? I don't know what year it was.
Gonna go near.
All right. So there are things that you have.
Epic story.
You have options. Someone says, "I love you."
Well, wait. They start out by saying, "I don't usually say this first. The guys usually do, but I love you, Elliot."
And I could have said,
"Thank you."
I could have said, "I love you too." I could have said, "That's very kind of you. I'm not sure I feel the same way," or
option D,
finger guns. Like, what do you think I did?
I'm gonna go with option D.
Finger guns.
And then she walked out the door.
Let's just say that did not go over well. I got her. Well, it's again. It's it's like, this is the first time I've ever done this, and now I know how all those guys who I've said that to. I mean, all those guys who said it to me, now I know. Because, mind you, she was a finger gun kind of gal, too. Don't get me wrong. I mean, she could do that,
see,
too.
that's a whole nother, twist to the story.
But again, she didn't like the fact that she wasn't getting I love you right back. Just like my co-host here doesn't like hearing no sometimes.
I hear no all the time.
Yeah,
I don't know where you get that from.
I keep hearing about the success rate of a lot of the things that happen here. But anyway,
so how soon after the finger gun incident did things go south?
Oh, pretty quick.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it went really quick.
7 minutes.
She found another guy who didn't give her finger guns.
And she just gave you the finger.
Pretty much.
There we go.
So yeah, but anyway, that's a callback to way early in the morning show.
Yeah, but we had to.
We were getting to know each other when Susie C and I were getting to know each other.
I know. Now we know each other, and he loves it. Loves it.
So anyway,
that sounded like love.
Yeah, I know. But I also learned about this mute button here that I can turn her off, and then if you and I are talking, she can be in another room, which is kind of helpful for
so
me.
we could just harken back to yesterday and pretend that she's not even
there. Not even there. If I'm asking Dino to put blinders, those curtain thingies that you can put up, so that way if I got to see her, I can look at her in the camera on the YouTube. But beyond that, I really don't need to.
Wouldn't it be an awesome thing if there was just a mute button throughout life?
Throughout life.
Oh my gosh,
you're talking to someone and you're just like, nope, don't want to hear it.
You know what? at the end of the night when I got a bunch of people who've had a few cocktails
Oh, you
in them.
unmuted her.
Thank you.
I don't keep her on permanent mute. People listen to the show for her. There's a reality
They
of
listen
it.
for you.
They listen. No, you've got the fan club here in the shift. You know, you got guys flying over the country at 30,000 feet, going, "I love Susie C. She needs to have her own show. We need to syndicate her." I mean, I'm just a monkey at the board.
Ellis that I've never met.
I'm glad you said it because I've been thinking that for like the last 30 seconds.
Yeah, I'm just a monkey.
I was waiting for her to finish, and then you chimed in saying that. So
right. No, I'm just. I mean, again, and if you could get an actual monkey to do this, which you could, it would be Susie C. and the monkey in the morning. It would be,
Elliot, I would miss you. I would miss you so much.
But you love the monkey.
But let me toss my hat in the ring. If the show gets syndicated, I will be the monkey that gets you your inhaler or your coffee or fill up your water bottle or gets your Altoids and actually, just open your mouth, Susie. Here's your Altoid.
See, now we're back to what she's accustomed to.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. The Queen Susie.
Yeah. It's like, again.
All hail Queen Susie.
Let's all put our plates together. Susie's hungry. Everybody.
Calamari for Susie. Oh, can you find out the one without the hot sauce on it, please, sir?
I'm going to dig through this
Don't
plate
hate. Don't hate. You know, Lena said she's going to start offering on her day of wedding consulting. Are you going to have it family style buffet or Manson
family style.
Family style.
There's family style.
Yeah, okay.
Which is where, like, everyone shares.
Right.
You got the big plates in the middle.
Big plates, everyone's Then there's Manson family style, where everyone has their plates and they share them with Susie. Because she's the head of the cult.
I think you should have probably prefaced it with head of the cult.
There we go.
Yeah.
But it's Manson.
Sorry. I didn't mean to bang your bell.
You can bang my bell.
Okay. I
there we go.
Wanted to make sure,
Bang my
hands off. Don't ring the bell. That's Susie's bell.
6:45.
I share my bell. I'm not what you think I am.
She wanted me in studio.
And I'm so happy that you're here.
That is true.
I saw you pull up. I was like, I remember you had a bright colored car. And I was like, I think he's here already.
Yeah, but you ignored my ash yesterday, so.
Because I didn't know it was you and I almost got hit by a car.
Okay, well, that car
You
thing
saw that car.
Yeah, it did happen.
Anyway.
People around here can be, anyway.
All right, so we're getting sidetracked here with off-air stuff that people don't understand. Yeah, okay.
That's what I do. I do it on Matt's show all the time, out to lunch.
I love Matt.
Oh, yeah, but no, Matt, I just like watching Matt get flustered with things as they go on.
It is kind of fun,
It is fun.
It's kind of like when Elliot's talking, I say something like, boy, it's really moist out. And Elliot's like,
Good morning. I'll tell you, folks, this is already one of those mornings. It's 6:46 on Monday morning here in the WRMN Morning Show. Tuesday morning. Did I say it's Monday?
Yeah, you did.
Si, senor.
Okay, my brain is still not catching up. Real quick, let's give you the updated Chicago sports scores.
No.
Yeah.
No, press that no button.
No,
really?
Nobody wants to hear that.
Well, I'm going to hit you with it because I know the syndicated is usually a day behind. The St. Louis Cardinals beat the Chicago Cubs 8-2, unleashing a season-high 4 home runs, including two run blasts by Alec Burleson and Brandon Donovan in the 5th inning. Matthew Liberatore delivered 7 strong innings, while Ben Brown surrendered 8 runs over 5 innings in a tough outing for the Cubs. Cubs play and the Cardinals play again tonight. The Arizona Diamondbacks ended up dominating our Chicago White Sox with a dominant performance by Pavin Smith hitting 2 homers and driving in 4. Ketel Marte added a solo shot, and Eduardo Rodriguez struck out 10 across 6 no-run innings. Eugenio Suarez exited early with a right-hand contusion, although x-rays were negative. You can listen to your Chicago White Sox here in the Fox River Valley on WRMN Radio, right here, WRMN Radio 1410 AM, and also the new home of the Chicago Bears.
Bears.
And there's going to be more fun stuff coming up as the training camp ramps up. I know the guys from On the Rise and The Truth About Chicago Sports and our own Derek Geiger with Big Top Sports looking forward to the Bears season kicking off. It's going to be, I think it's going to be a fun year.
I think so too. We're going to have the pre, then the game, and then the post.
Right.
And then we'll probably still be talking about it the next day.
The next day. But maybe we'll have Derek come in the mornings, the day after a Bear
Monday.
game. Yeah.
Like a Monday.
Or if it's a Monday night game, they can come in on a Tuesday.
Tuesday night.
Yeah. If I'm going to be doing the post on a Monday night game,
well, then we'll
I
give
won't
you
be
a cot.
getting out. Yeah.
We'll just we'll do like you'll do like George Costanza in that episode of Seinfeld where he had a little bed under his desk.
Oh yeah.
We'll put a little bed for you under the studio desk here. You can sleep right under there.
We'll just wake you up.
They'll have a little alarm
nudge
clock
you.
there.
You know, Susie C will be really woken up on that Tuesday morning when someone crawls out from underneath the desk.
And it wouldn't be the first time.
Whoa!
Wouldn't be the first time. Susie C waking up with someone strange underneath. I'm like, what?
Whoa! I didn't realize this was the type of morning show that I was walking in on.
It's 6:49. You know, now you figured it out.
Happy Tuesday.
Yeah, and let me hit this before we forget. WRMN Morning Show, yes, is brought to you by Vasselli Law.
It keeps going this way.
Keeps going that way.
I may need Jimmy's services.
You might need his services.
Why? I'm the one that's feeling harassed here.
There you go. Look, he's right across the street. Just go after the show is over. Just go across the street, make an appointment with Mr. Vasselli.
But is he on the shawarma side or is he on the crepe and gelato side?
He hasn't been. He's to the left of the shawarma, I believe.
I'm thinking it's above the shawarma shop.
Okay.
If it's 11.
Yeah, I think it's
so
on
that's
that side.
11, 13, 11, 15, 11.
Yeah.
That's 17.
And I haven't seen the pink Barbie Jeep go by.
Maybe he's right in the middle there. See where the black windows are there?
Don't cry for me, Argentina.
I'm thinking, again, I just want to see Mr. Vasselli in the window eating either some gelato or a shawarma sandwich and waving to us from his office across the street.
This is
they make a
11
shawarma
Douglas
sandwich?
Yeah, you put it in a little, like in a
pita?
Like in a pita, yeah. You can do it that way. You can do it as a sandwich or just as a bowl.
The shawarma stop, if you could ever open, I'd like some Mediterranean food by 8 a.m.
Yeah, that good. Yeah.
They're not. When are they open?
Susie C has spoken.
Well, no,
you
we
must
laugh.
open at 8 a.m.
No, we laugh because are they ever open?
They're usually open in afternoons, evenings.
Like between 3 and 4 on a Tuesday and
10 o'clock.
In the evening.
They open at like 10.
I think at a lot of, well, no, there are times I haven't seen them, although and again, we're giving the shawarma stop a heck of a lot of ad time right now, considering they're not even a sponsor.
Yeah.
But that they are, a lot of people do go there. So people go.
Yeah, without a doubt.
Yeah.
And they park all crazy like and everything.
do.
And,
Yeah.
You know, yeah.
But anyway, our ad sponsors is Vasselli Law. Ken, you can visit their website at jmvchicagolaw.com. Again, that's jmvchicagolaw.com. Or call them at 630-931-8225. Again, 630-931-8225. Vasselli Law, able, available, and affable, as well as a proud sponsor of the WRMN Morning Show. Going into real quick for the morning, for those of you who are wondering, what are you going to do today? A couple things going on this morning. If you want, at 11 a.m. today is the Adventures in the Zoo. It's a Bugs Life program at Lord's Park Zoo with the Elgin Public Museum. Join Miss Abby for a free drop-in presentation on insects and other creepy crawlies. What makes an insect an insect? Are all bugs insects? You'll find out and see real insect specimens you can look at through a magnifying glass. Sponsored by Friends of the Lord's Park Zoo. The zoo is always free. It is open 11 to 3 weekdays and 12 to 4 weekends. That's Lord's Park Zoo, located at 207 Grand Boulevard in Elgin, Illinois. That's the It's a Bugs Life program. That's today. It's free. Bring the kids here from 11 to 12:30. 11 to 12:30 today. Other events, trivia night at the American Bar and Cafe in West Dundee. That starts at 6 p.m. at the Assembly American Bar and Cafe in West Dundee at 901 West Main Street. Also, this evening at the Gail Borden South Elgin branch, they have mindful movements. It's a 1 hour mindful movement class where you're encouraged to explore your body's natural rhythm and flow. Yeah.
Are we flowing?
Meet Stephanie Kaczynski, the founder of Finding Our Way Mindfully, a certified mindfulness-based stress reduction instructor. She will lead the group in gentle movements that are a combination of yoga and qigong.
So I think you need to put on your workout onesie.
I need it. Yeah,
your workout onesie with your headband and your wristbands to keep your sweat, and you should just go check it out and let us know how it goes.
Is that like the Kurt Angle onesie that he would be wearing for
a
wrestling match?
That's a singlet.
So I'm talking about the onesie workout, 80s.
Mine looks like a Chewbacca. Although when I wear it, I look like Fozzie Bear. Yeah.
Oh, I'm getting some visuals. I don't think I want this early in the morning.
Yes. The Mindful Movements class at Gail Borden starts, it's tonight from 6 to 7 p.m. Good golly, help me, Lord.
You know what, Elliot? Once your caffeine...
with a disclaimer. I'm sorry.
I know.
Elliot, once your caffeine kicks in, you're going to be right up behind us.
At some point.
Because you can tell. If you watch this show or listen... You can tell Elliot's when the caffeine starts going. And by 9 o'clock, Elliot is wired for sound.
The other thing, though, is that I tend to take I try to be the stabilizing element in a room. So if I have two people who are already up here, I try to keep it a little here, just to, again, keep the board running. Again, I'm the producer, the monkey at the board.
Well, we're going to see, because I ordered some really interesting things for our Thursday segment of What Will Elliot Put in His Mouth? And we're trying to decide if we're not going to tell him and let him taste it and and we're only going to do one a week. But I got some really cool things.
So again, Tarek, remember when you said you said we needed a job, and then you said, wait, but you're in radio, and I go, radio's not a job. I think this is a good example of how radio really isn't a job.
Yeah, no.
I mean, we get paid to sit here and talk about stuff.
Wait, there's pay?
Yeah, a little. And thank you, Jimmy Vaselli. I mean, that's really the only way there is pay.
Yeah, okay.
And add to that the whole idea that we can come up with ridiculous things like, hey, let's put something in Elliot's mouth. And
we're gonna do it.
Mind you, anywhere else. Again, I would be walking across the street to Jimmy Vaselli's office and going, I'm in a hostile work environment where my coworker keeps going, hey, we're gonna come up with things to feed Elliot. I'm not sure if we're gonna tell him about it though. Maybe we'll just surprise him and make him eat it. And I'd be like,
and you agreed.
And then I'd be like, okay, sure, but that's because it's radio. Any other job?
Are you gonna be wearing one of those blindfolds?
That's the thing. That's the other thing too.
We're gonna figure out if
this is Susie C, and I'm doing the bit for folks on the YouTube. I don't know. Maybe we'll blindfold him, and we'll do that. Again.
What I look like?
And I'm sitting there, and I'm picturing Susie C back at home with some guy going, maybe I'm going to blindfold you. Maybe, would you like that? And again...
Here's the funny thing.
I can't... You go on, Susie, because I got so many thoughts that are just rattling around in my head right now. And
when people have been together a long time, they always have a voice for the other person. And I don't know.
Maybe...
And coming up after this break, we'll have Susie C. Elliot voice.
I know. Yeah, we're going to hear that one. I'm going to love that. And by the way, this is Blues Day Tuesday, although it doesn't feel very bluesy today.
As it shouldn't. Oh, it's Tuesday.
Never mind.
But so we will decide if we're going to just put it in your mouth without telling you what it is, or you're going to taste it, or tell me, because I found some really good things.
I can't.
Okay, I've got this tape as evidence. Okay, I've got this tape as evidence.
But you can't tell him.
Mr. Vaselli, I hope you're watching or listening. I'm submitting this segment right here for the court case, just so you know. But Your Honor, But do you have evidence of this? Okay, can we go at the 6:57 mark of June 24th?
But Your Honor, he said he would put it in his mouth.
My head is going to explode.
When we come back, we'll be grown up, I promise. No, I don't
Said
promise.
no one here ever.
And that's why we don't talk politics on the WRMN Morning Show. Because if a little thing like eating food can go that far off the rails, you can only imagine.
Have you met me?
Have we met you? All right, folks. That's our first hour of Morning Mayhem. When we come back, more talk about what favorite flavor ice cream would you eat? Please don't just come to the studio and say, hey, let's put this in your mouth.
And what else will Elliot put in his mouth after the break?
After the break.
When your car is making a strange noise, no matter what it is, you can't just pretend it's not happening.
That's an interesting sound.
It's like your mental health. If you're struggling and feeling overwhelmed, it's important to do something about it. It can be as simple as talking to someone in your community, or just taking a deep, calming breath when you need it. Nice. For mental health resources, check out loveyourmindtoday.org. At loveyourmindtoday.org, you'll find information that may help you get through a tough time. Things like tips for dealing with stress, how to navigate difficulties like financial worries, anger, substance use, and more. You can also find real stories of how people navigated their own mental health challenges. Because once you start to address the problem, you can go so much further. Visit loveyourmindtoday.org. That's loveyourmindtoday.org. Brought to you by the Huntsman Mental Health Institute and the Ad Council.
Your hometown radio station since 1949. We are WRMN AM 1410, Elgin time, 7 o'clock.
With your 1410 WRMN News Flash, I'm Sean Kernan. Brought to you by Progressive. Kane County communities are gearing up for vibrant Independence Day celebrations. Aurora kicks things off on July 3rd with fireworks, followed by a parade on July 4th at 10 a.m. Batavia fireworks light up the sky at Eggstrom Park on the 4th at 9:30 p.m., alongside live music and food vendors. In Elgin, a morning parade leads to evening festivities and grand fireworks show at Festival Park. Knox Presbyterian Church in Naperville is hosting its annual Garden Walk on Saturday, July 12th from 9:30 a.m. until 3:30 p.m. Participants will have the chance to explore 6 local gardens at their own pace. Advance tickets are available for $15 at the church or online with day-of tickets priced at $20. St. Charles City officials are seeking public input to guide future sidewalk planning efforts across local neighborhoods. Residents are encouraged to complete new online surveys that will help determine where sidewalks should be installed and where they might not be needed, and where upgrades could make a difference. With your 1410 WRMN News Flash, I'm Sean Kernan.
Wesley Financial Group is not a law firm.
Hi, I'm Chuck McDowell, the timeshare cancellation guy and founder of Wesley Financial Group, and I want to set the record straight. I am not an attorney. I've never wanted to be an attorney, and the truth is I really don't even like attorneys. If I sound like an attorney or if I look like an attorney, I'll apologize. But what I've learned in my 15 years in the timeshare cancellation business is you don't need to be an attorney to get folks out of their timeshare. At Wesley, we've helped over 40,000 families cancel their timeshare without me being an attorney. And I want to share with you how we do it. Just give my office a call, and you will not talk to an attorney. And I guarantee if we take you as a client, we'll get you out of your timeshare, or you'll pay nothing.
Call now for your free information kit. 800-714-9090. 800-714-9090. 800-714-9090.
Progressive presents the Sports Flash on News Talk Radio 1410 WRMN. The Oklahoma City Thunder captured the NBA championship in Game 7 last night, beating the Indiana Pacers 103-91. The Thunder went from winning 22 and 24 games in the 2021-2022 seasons to claiming the top spot in the Western Conference each of the past 2 years. They followed up a 56-win campaign last season with 68 wins this season, one of the 7 best single-season marks in NBA history. The Thunder ultimately won 84 games between the regular season in the playoffs, tying the 96-97 Bulls for third most in any season. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander named the finals MVP. He had 29 points and 12 assists in the victory. Pacers star Tyrese Halliburton left the game late in the first quarter, going down with what was reported as an Achilles injury. He was already dealing with a calf strain, but insisted on playing. Bundle auto and home, renters or condo, and save with Progressive. I'm Chuck Sanders on News Talk Radio 1410 WRMN.
Macy's lowest prices of the summer on furniture and mattresses are here, which means you'll find great July 4th deals now on beautiful home updates, like the 7-piece Whitburn outdoor dining set, $19.99. Customer favorites like the Radley sectional, now $21.79, and 20 to 65% off top mattress brands like Sealy. And with Macy's white glove delivery, we'll set it all up and whisk away all that packaging too. But hurry in, these summer deals are going on now at Macy's. Savings off already reduced prices. Exclusions apply.
Progressive knows owning a home can be hard, but not always. Like when you're relaxing on your patio, enjoying a nice, quiet evening. So quiet. Except for the sound of the neighbor's party. Which you said you'd go to if you weren't busy. And your quiet night on the patio, that's not exactly busy, is it? Maybe you should just stay inside. At least Progressive's Home Quote Explorer lets you easily compare rates, so shopping for insurance is the easiest part of owning a home. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company affiliates and third-party insurers. Comparison rates not available in all states or situations.
This is Sarah Silver with your Fox Valley forecast. Today, scattered showers and thunderstorms after 10 a.m. with partly sunny skies and a high near 88. This afternoon, temperatures falling to around 85. Tonight, mostly cloudy with scattered showers and thunderstorms and a low around 68. Currently, it is 74 and overcast. I'm Sarah Silver on the Talk of the Town, WRMN.
One of life's greatest mysteries has finally been solved.
Who let the dogs out? Spruce.
It's Spruce, the new hard-working, worry-free weed and grass killer that's safe for use around people and pets. When used as directed, spray the leaves for visible results in just 1 hour and dead weeds in just 1 day. You spray, they play. Weeds die by the next day. Find Spruce wherever weed killers are sold.
Ever tried balancing a dozen eggs in one hand while hopping on one foot? Or maybe juggling cats while riding the unicycle? Sounds ridiculous, right? But guess what? That's exactly what texting while driving is like. Your human brain only has the capacity to focus on one thing at a time. So when you're behind the wheel, give driving your undivided attention.
Don't drive distracted. A message brought to you by the National Highway Traffic Safety Administration, Project Yellow Light, and the Ad Council.
Businesses come in all shapes and sizes. Integrity doesn't. For more than a century, the Better Business Bureau has set the standards for how businesses should operate honestly and ethically. So when you're looking for a business you can trust, check to see who's BBB accredited and who isn't. Always choose the Better Business. Look for the BBB seal because it's looking out for you. That's why it's the sign of a better business. And find a better business anytime at bbb.org.
Live from the Talk of the Town, it's the WRMN Morning Show. News, nonsense, and everything in between. So grab your coffee, crank up the volume, and let's do this.
Like a circus in here, like a dang circus in here. Good morning. Oh, hi. Good morning. Welcome back to the WRMN Morning Show with me, Susie C. Derek Geyer from Big Top Sports to my right. And, of course, my co-host. Oh, sorry, I didn't mean to do that right in front of your face.
That's all right. I didn't need that eye.
And sidekick, Elliot the L Train Serrano. Good morning, everybody.
Good morning, everyone. Yes, this is the WRMN Morning Show. If you're tuning in for the first time, this is when we try to get your day started off with a little bit of a chuckle, a little bit of brightness, get away from the bleak and the hellscape, which is our current existence. But it is time for our peek into the bleak. I'm sorry. Get rid of that.
Yeah, we got to grow up a little bit for a minute.
Yeah. It's our peek into the bleak real quick. That's not to say we are not ignoring what's going on in the world right now. There is stuff going on in the world. So just to show you that we are not ignoring it, just so you here's some of the headlines. Around the world, NATO summit opens in The Hague with leaders from the 32 NATO allies convening today and tomorrow with a central objective to secure a commitment for defense spending at a 5% of GDP. The summit also confronts divisions over U.S. strikes on Iranian nuclear sites and efforts to reaffirm support for Ukraine's sovereignty amid 4 years of conflict. On a slightly lighter note, the Vatican issued a thematic note on ecological and financial debt. The Vatican's dicastery for promoting integral human development released Jubilee 2025 Remission of the Ecological Debt, identifying industrialized nations' responsibilities for both financial and environmental debts owed to developing countries. The document urges local churches to assume a prophetic role in public discourse. In the Middle East, there's a shift towards an Iran-Israel ceasefire. The podcast Tuesday Morning News reports President Trump declaring a, quote, complete and total ceasefire between Israel and Iran. The announcement has sparked intense debate within U.S. political circles, with Republicans urging cautious examination of the justification. And in Los Angeles, demonstrations against federal immigration raids persists in Los Angeles. Despite being a domestic U.S. issue, their scale and militarized response have international resonance, highlighted by the federalization of the California National Guard and deployment of U.S. Marines amid public outcry over constitutional concerns. And that has been your WRMN Morning Show peek into the bleak.
So let's back this up with some Susie Q of the day, because that's a lot. I kind of take a nap when you do that.
That's fine. Do that.
Like a quick But so the Q of the day is, what is your favorite ice cream or ice cream treat? And we had so many people. JP Carr show. It has to be a hot, gooey. Use the word gooey. I love it. Hot, gooey ice cream sundae with walnuts and whipped cream. Karen says a hot fudge sundae or vanilla ice cream with strawberries. Linda says pralines and cream. Yes. Eddie said, my friend Eddie, fireman trusty Eddie, pistachio. And Jesse, coffee with chocolate chips. That's right up there on my bucket. Yep. And then Samantha, by the way, David Tease. She said she loves Dove chocolate ice cream, but we're supposed to ask you about your tummy freezes. So David Tease, I know you usually call in around the 8 o'clock hour. You got to fill us in on your tummy freezes.
And if you want to call in, the phone lines are open. The number is 847-931-1410. Again, 847-931-1410. You can also send us your responses or photos to 505-926-1410. That's the Image 360 line, 505-926-1410. If you're watching us on the YouTube, which many of our dedicated listeners do, you can chime in on the chat line. If you're discovering our show for the first time, yes.
Thank you for being here.
Thank you for being here. This is live radio here on YouTube. The WRMN Morning Show starts off.
As opposed to dead radio?
Well, no, I mean, it's not recorded.
I know. I'm just being.
And yes, dead in some cases. I mean, when you listen to some other shows, it's like, no. Again, it's all a peek into the bleak. It's just nothing but bleak.
No bleakness here. You
No
get a
bleak-
little tiny bit of bleak.
A little
then
bit
we go right back to having fun.
Just again to acknowledge that the world can sometimes have its issues, but here on WRMN we try to get your day started off with a little bit of fun, a little bit of levity. Yes, sometimes we have a rundown. We do a rundown each morning, but it doesn't mean that we follow the rundown.
No.
In fact, sometimes the rundown gets thrown out.
Sometimes at the end of the show, we go, wow, we didn't talk about that. We didn't talk about that. Well, it happens.
But it's fine. But this is a conversation that we like to have. I like morning radio where it's fun, where people are having conversations about things that I find amusing, and I can have it on in the background. It's like when you go to a restaurant or a bar, and the couple in the booth right next door are talking about something, and you can't but help but listen. Ooh, what are they talking about? Oh my God, did you hear that? Oh boy, oh wow. And in fact, the difference between that particular conversation and this one is you can chime in.
Absolutely.
I can't believe Susie's going to stick that in Elliot's mouth. And when does that happen?
Thursday morning.
Thursday morning at what time? Because
segment.
I got to tune in for that.
What did we decide, Elliot? Did we decide 8 a.m. on Thursday?
Well, if I'm going to do this for the show, it's got to be when most people are awake.
Okay, so
I'm
then,
going to do that at 8.
9?
8 o'clock.
8 o'clock.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Community hours at 9 o'clock.
8 o'clock. Probably like 8:07 after the break.
Okay,
we will be doing.
Okay.
What will Elliot put in his mouth? And I have purchased some interesting things. Nothing horrible.
I almost feel like I need to be here.
You can. And then Kat will come in at 8:35 and do Plan Your Weekend with Kat.
Yes.
So, yeah, it's, we have a lot of fun up here.
Yeah.
David Tees usually calls in. He's always a hoot.
And folks, just so you know, Mondays is just getting back into the week. Tuesday is Tuesday Blues Day, hence the background music. Wednesday is just Weird Wednesday.
Just weird, whatever you can find weird beside these two.
Yeah. If things are going on, if you have a weird story, can be something weird funny, can be weird strange, weird anything, you can always share those stories with us on Weird Wednesdays. Thursdays is, of course,
what will Elliot put in his mouth?
And then Fridays is what we call our free-for-all Friday, where a lot of nutty things just go on here in the studio. In fact, last Friday, things really got nutty. People were just showing up.
Oh my God! And you were so sugared and caffeinated.
I was sugared up. Yes, that is true. I was really caffeinated at that point. So again, if you're listening to the show for the first time, know that we're just here to get your day off to a funny start.
One of our haters gave us the best compliment ever. He said, "You know what? This show is a lot like Seinfeld. A whole show about nothing." Could you have given us a better compliment?
You're talking about one of the most successful sitcoms of all time.
I'll take it.
Someone once said, "Oh, it's PP talk." I go, "Yeah, like Howard Stern, another really successful."
Well, that was yesterday morning. We talked about embarrassing moments.
Yeah,
I accidentally peed on my pants when I was fishing.
She peed her pants.
It happens once in a while.
We're human beings.
Were you on a boat when that happened?
No, I was trying to squat against a tree.
Oh, yeah, okay.
And it was the middle of the night, and I was trying to hurry and pulled my pants up.
She
and
didn't
went,
check the clearance.
I did not check the clearance.
It happens.
I did not check the clearance.
Okay, as a guy, hasn't that happened? Like it's
I've got
You think you got the clearance, and you thought and then it suddenly is one of two things happens. Like a bit of cloth gets in the way, or splashback.
Oh, all the time.
Splashback.
I hate splashback.
Well, isn't that why you got to cop a squat, really?
Really, and then add to that, it's always when you're wearing khakis.
Yeah, without a doubt. Or very light colored, whatever.
Yeah.
Oh, it's spot.
Yeah.
I wish it was just a spot.
There was one time years ago, my ex-boyfriend and I, we went up to Amish country. My friend had a house and he was going to do some work there. And, and I mean Amish country, there's nothing. So it's middle of the night, it's cold, we had no heat, wood burning stove, it was fine, we're laughing. I said, I really need to use the washroom. Well, they had this little outhouse and it was kind of I'm like, no, I'm just going to go by a tree. So I go out with my little roll of toilet paper and I do my business and come in. He's like, yeah, I think I'm going to go too. He takes the gun I said, what are you taking the gun for? He goes, well, what if there's bears or something out here? I go, you let me go outside because I can shoot a gun. I'm like, you let me go. What was he going to do? Throw a roll of toilet paper at the bear and go away?
Yeah.
I go, but you
like
feel the need for a gun?
The Charmin commercial. It's the bear be like, hey, is that Charmin? Can
I was like, what is happening? You cared so little for my safety. You let me go out with a roll of toilet paper.
Okay, now I got to ask this question. It's like, how far in bear country or where was this?
We were way up north in Wisconsin in Amish country. So there could have been animals. But I thought, wow, I felt very safe with that roll of toilet paper after that.
Well, you didn't know any better.
I didn't until he goes out. I'm going to take the gun. Oh, okay, take the pistol, but why? Because there could be animals out there. But I survived to tell the tale.
That's good. Well, the Gremlins have taken over the board.
Again? Big Mike, if you're doing it, knock it off.
It's fine.
Did you hear we're going to have the paranormal investigators coming?
No.
Yeah, July. Let me look at my calendar. We've got July 12th. We've got the paranormal.
July 12th?
Yeah.
Is that a Saturday?
Yeah, a Saturday night.
Oh, okay.
All right.
Uh-oh, we just got told we got lost on the radio.
All right, I'm going to reset everything, and when we come back, hopefully the Gremlins let go of the board.
All right, fingers crossed, because things are... Big Mike, stop it, Big Mike.
The WRMN Morning Show. We'll be back.
With your 1410 WRMN News Flash, I'm Sean Kernan. Brought to you by Progressive. Authorities in South Elgin are investigating a deadly car crash that occurred early Saturday morning. Police report that just before 2 a.m., a gray 2021 Kia Sorento traveling northbound on Randall Road veered off the roadway after passing Stearns Road. The vehicle struck a traffic sign and a streetlight pole before coming to rest. The driver, identified as 46-year-old Aaron M. Vitelli of South Elgin, was found unconscious and later died at Ascension St. Joseph Hospital. Naperville police are wrapping up efforts to keep roads safe during the Independence Day holiday, targeting impaired drivers and unbuckled drivers through July 7th. Officers will participate in statewide initiatives alongside Illinois State Police and over 200 local agencies. The Kane County Health Department's Environmental Health Division is stepping up efforts to keep the public safe. Inspectors say they're closely monitoring food booths and mobile vendors at festivals and farmers markets where limited refrigeration, changing weather, and mobile setups can increase the risk of foodborne illnesses. With your 1410 WRMN News Flash, I'm Sean Kernan.
One of life's greatest mysteries has finally been solved.
Who let the dogs out? Spruce.
It's Spruce, the new hard-working, worry-free weed and grass killer that's safe for use around people and pets. When used as directed, spray the leaves for visible results in just 1 hour and dead weeds in just 1 day. You spray, they play. Weeds die by the next day. Find Spruce wherever weed killers are sold.
When you switch to Progressive, you could save bundling your home and auto. Then you could put that money towards some of the surprisingly more expensive things in life.
Attention passengers, we've reached 10,000 feet and internet is now available for purchase.
I just paid hundreds for this flight, and you can't even throw in internet? I'll just take the free pretzels.
Sorry, but I do have snack boxes for sale.
I'm just gonna sleep.
In that case, we are selling pillows and blankets as well.
I'll just breathe. That's free, right?
Life costs a lot, so bundle and you could save with Progressive. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company, affiliates, and other insurers. Not available in all states.
From the pages of the Elgin newspapers of 100 years ago today, these are the headlines brought to you by the Elgin History Museum.
I am Tricia Grosser, and this is what was happening in Elgin 100 years ago, June 27th. Aimed as a movement to be more accommodating to visiting motorists and to give everyone an opportunity to park close to the downtown district while on shopping tours, traffic committees of the Elgin Motor Club and the Elgin Merchants Association last night voted to petition the council to raise present restrictions in Fountain Square and limit parking. Last night's meeting, which was marked by numerous lively disputes, was attended by more than 25 members of the Elgin Association and the Traffic Committee of the Motor Club. The plan, as finally adopted, did not meet with unanimous approval, but was the choice of a big majority of those present. The thing that we all have in mind, said one downtown merchant, is to secure revision of the city's parking ordinance so that more consideration can be shown to visiting motorists. As it is now, it is almost impossible for persons coming downtown to park within a block or two of the store in which they want to shop. Visitors drive into the city, and the first thing that attracts their attention are the no parking signs. They drive on and invariably continue on without stopping. In an effort to assist city officials, merchants unanimously voted to cooperate with the police department.
Elgin 100 Years Ago is a presentation of the Elgin History Museum. Be sure to visit the museum located at 360 Park Street in Elgin, open Wednesday through Saturdays 11 to 4. You can also listen to Elgin 100 Years Ago at www.elginhistory.org.
This is Will Walker with your Fox Valley forecast. Tonight, mostly cloudy with a chance of showers and thunderstorms. Low around 73. Windy with gusts up to 25 miles per hour. Looking ahead to Tuesday, showers and thunderstorms likely after 10 a.m. Partly sunny with a high near 90. Currently, it is 80 and overcast. With your Fox Valley forecast, I'm Will Walker on WRMN, the talk of the town.
As a rideshare driver, I love keeping my car smelling fresh and clean. So when I'm driving, I only trust Febreze car vent clips, featuring 3 distinct intensity settings, because it's that little touch that sets me apart. I can turn the intensity down for subtle freshness, or I can turn it up for when I want lots of scent. So whether it's set to low, medium, or high, with Febreze car, I know my car's going to smell amazing. Which keeps my driver rating right where it belongs. Picking up Oscar! La, 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 la.
Do you owe the IRS $10,000 or more in back taxes? Are you being audited or investigated? Has the IRS sent you a letter demanding payment? You may not owe what they claim. Make this free call to the tax doctor now. Let them negotiate with the IRS on your behalf.
800-234-0316. 800-234-0316. That's 800-234-0316.
The weather is getting better, and we know it's the time when ladders and DIYers come out. Before you start any new outdoor projects, ComEd wants you to know that electricity can jump from a power line to you and the tools you're using. So maintain a safe distance from any power lines. You can also call ComEd at 1-800-EDISON-1 to have those power lines de-energized the next time you do any type of work around them. Stay smart, stay safe, stay back. ComEd, powering lives.
As veterans, we're no strangers to helping others.
It's what we were taught, trained, and told to do.
It could be for anything. Helping a friend move.
Listening to a fellow veteran for hours, at any hour of the day.
Or just simply making time for people. A neighbor, a loved one, or even a stranger.
We're often the first to help others. There's no question about it.
But we do have one question for the veterans listening.
When was the last time you reached out for help?
Perhaps it's time to do for yourself what you would do for others.
If you or someone you know needs resources, whether it's for stress, finances, employment, or mental health, don't wait. Reach out.
Find more information at va.gov/reach. That's va.gov/reach.
Brought to you by the United States Department of Veterans Affairs and the Ad Council.
What's the best way to get rid of a timeshare that you don't want? Call the Timeshare Exit Hotline. We're a group of attorneys that help customers legally exit their timeshares. It's an easy process. We guarantee results or you pay nothing. Exit your timeshare today. Call now.
800-890-5957. 800-890-5957. That's 800-890-5957.
In the middle of the night, everything will be all right if you listen to Coast right here on WRMN, 7 days a week from midnight to 5 a.m. Each night on Coast to Coast, listeners are captivated by George Noory with discussions on news and current events, conspiracy theories, UFOs, life after death, and all things curious and unexplained. Coast to Coast, every night, midnight to 5 a.m. right here on WRMN AM 1410 and 96.7 FM.
If you're struggling to pay rent or utility bills, help is available through the Kane County Homeless Prevention Program. Eligible tenants and landlords can receive assistance with up to 12 months of past due rent or utilities, future rent, and security deposits. To qualify, your household income must be at or below 80% of the area median income and meet additional criteria such as risk of eviction or recent income loss. You must currently reside in Kane County and not have received similar aid for the same time period. Apply online at zoomgrants.com by July 31st. For help applying, contact Kim Lovely at 630-444-1231 or Brittany Garcia at 630-232-5871. Se habla español.
With your 1410 WRMN Newsflash, I'm Sean Kernan. Brought to you by Progressive. Naperville Police are wrapping up efforts to keep roads safe during the Independence Day holiday, targeting impaired drivers and unbuckled drivers through July 7th. Officers will participate in statewide initiatives alongside Illinois State Police and over 200 local agencies. The Kane County Health Department's Environmental Health Division is stepping up efforts to keep the public safe. Inspectors say they're closely monitoring food booths and mobile vendors at festivals and farmers markets where limited refrigeration, changing weather, and mobile setups can increase the risk of foodborne illnesses. Authorities in South Elgin are investigating a deadly car crash that occurred early Saturday morning. Police report that just before 2 a.m., a gray 2021 Kia Sorento traveling northbound on Randall Road veered off the roadway after passing Stearns Road. The vehicle struck a traffic sign and a streetlight pole before coming to rest. The driver, identified as 46-year-old Aaron M. Vitelli of South Elgin, was found unconscious and later died at Ascension St. Joseph Hospital. With your 1410 WRMN Newsflash, I'm Sean.
All right. I think we figured it out.
Big Mike, we put him in his place.
Big Mike said, you're not running enough ads. So we ran all the ads.
All the ads.
Again, yes, we were missing the quarter-hour breaks. But we're going to do it. We're going to run all the ads.
All the ads and get done. We'll make Big Mike happy, and then we'll go on from there.
We're all caught up. And thank you for folks who were letting us know that things were
Hang
going.
in there.
We dropped from the stick for a bit. But yeah, no, it's all figured out. So thank you very much for bearing with us. We're back on track. This is the WRMN Morning Show with Susie C.
Good morning.
Elliot Serrano, the L Train, and our special sit-in guest, Derek Geyer of Big Top Sports. And it's another break. Guys. We'll be back.
From the pages of the Elgin newspapers of 100 years ago today, these are the headlines brought to you by the Elgin History Museum.
I am Tricia Grosser, and this is what was happening in Elgin 100 years ago, June 27th. Aimed as a movement to be more accommodating to visiting motorists and to give everyone an opportunity to park close to the downtown district while on shopping tours, traffic committees of the Elgin Motor Club and the Elgin Merchants Association last night voted to petition the council to raise present restrictions in Fountain Square and limit parking. Last night's meeting, which was marked by numerous lively disputes, was attended by more than 25 members of the Elgin Association and the traffic committee of the Motor Club. The plan, as finally adopted, did not meet with unanimous approval, but was the choice of a big majority of those present. The thing that we all have in mind, said one downtown merchant, is to secure revision of the city's parking ordinance so that more consideration can be shown to visiting motorists. As it is now, it is almost impossible for persons coming downtown to park within a block or two of the store in which they want to shop. Visitors drive into the city, and the first thing that attracts their attention are the no parking signs. They drive on and invariably continue on without stopping. In an effort to assist city officials, merchants unanimously voted to cooperate with the police department.
Elgin 100 Years Ago is a presentation of the Elgin History Museum. Be sure to visit the museum located at 360 Park Street in Elgin, open Wednesday through Saturdays, 11 to 4. You can also listen to Elgin 100 Years Ago at www.elginhistory.org.
This is Larry Jones, and I'd like to talk to you about my bank, American Eagle Bank in South Elgin. Has your bank changed names in the last 10 years? Is your bank another faceless branch with headquarters in another city? Are you tired of earning next to nothing on your savings account or certificates of deposit, or does your personal banker treat you like a stranger? If you answered yes to any of those questions, then you're ready for a new banking experience, and American Eagle is the place for you. American Eagle is a locally owned independent bank that's rooted in the community, and American Eagle customers are greeted by name and treated with the respect that they deserve. American Eagle has an innovative program, Eagle Savings, that teaches your children to save while earning prizes and rewards. American Eagle offers great rates on certificates of deposit. My bank is located in South Elgin on Randall Road between the Target and Caputo's and is open Monday through Saturday. Give them a call at 847-742-7400, and a real person will answer the phone. American Eagle Bank, a place where you matter.
This is Sarah Silver with your Fox Valley forecast. Today, scattered showers and thunderstorms after 10 a.m. with partly sunny skies and a high near 88. Tonight, scattered showers and thunderstorms, mostly cloudy with a low around 68. Tomorrow, scattered showers and thunderstorms, mostly cloudy with a high near 84. Currently, it is 76 with mainly clear skies. I'm Sarah Silver on the Talk of the Town, WRMN.
When you switch to Progressive, you could save bundling your home and auto. Then you could put that money towards some of the surprisingly more expensive things in life.
Attention passengers, we've reached 10,000 feet and internet is now available for purchase.
I just paid hundreds for this flight, and you can't even throw an internet? I'll just take the free pretzels.
Sorry, but I do have snack boxes for sale.
I'm just gonna sleep.
In that case, we are selling pillows and blankets as well.
I'll just breathe. That's free, right?
Life costs a lot, so bundle and you could save with Progressive. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company, affiliates, and other insurers. Not available in all states.
Back to the show that keeps your mornings moving. It's the WRMN Morning Show. More talk, more laughs, and probably more trouble. Filled with weird news, listener shout-outs, and just enough structure to stay on the air. It's the WRMN Morning Show. Let's go.
And yes, we are back for real this time. This is the WRMN Morning Show with your host, Susie C.
Good morning.
The L Train, Elliot Serrano, that's me. And we are joined this morning by the host of Big Top Sports.
I love that I don't even need to do that.
I'm going to do it.
I just, yeah.
And also, Big Mike is in the house.
Yeah, Derek Geyer and Big Mike, our resident ghost. You can listen to Big Top Sports here on WRMN weekdays from 6 to 8 p.m. That's provided you're not preempted by the White Sox, right?
Yeah, pretty much.
But you can catch them on the YouTube. And if you've never seen an episode of Big Top Sports and you're watching us here on the YouTube channel, hey, guess what? We have playlists. And if you go to the playlists on the WRMN radio YouTube page, look for Big Top Sports. It's got its own playlist on there. You can see everything that our friend here, Derek Geyer, talks about. What have you been talking about this last week or so? What have been some of the topics?
Oh, let's see. Last week I wasn't on the air.
You were in Mexico?
Well, yeah, that was the week before. I went on a little vacay, but I mean, I try to hit all the sports. So baseball's obviously pretty big right now. AUSL, the Athletes Unlimited Softball League, that is the new women's professional softball league. Been talking about them a healthy bunch. WNBA. I also like to get in a bit of wrestling. So there's also that.
Never calls on me for that, and I'm the guy with the wrestling show on this station.
Yeah,
but,
yeah.
You know, whatever.
The last time I had you on my show, we talked about everything except whatever it was that we were supposed to be talking about.
That's not my fault. Again, you derailed the show. I mean, come on. You're doing that to my show now. You know.
This is true. This is true. But yeah, I mean, anything under the sun, sports related. I talked about the PGA a couple weeks ago. I talked about Daytona.
Did you talk about the weenie race? They had the
Oscar Mayer wieners
at
the 500
at the Indy 500.
No,
they had all of those. They
had all the Wienermobiles together for the first time in years, and they raced.
Oh yes, I do remember seeing that. I did not talk about that, but yeah.
I heard that one of them was a cheater. They had that Mad Max nitrous thing in there. It's like boom.
Well, I mean, you got to check for weights in fish. Now you got to check hot dogs for nitrous.
Is that the most ridiculous thing? Like, I'm just gonna go off on a quick rant.
Oh,
you guys are on fishing tournaments, big publicized on the air with millions of dollars in sponsors, and you could win a boat and a truck and tackle.
And camera crews following you all around.
Do you think that they're not going to know that you shoved some weights down your fish's throat? Like, come on now.
It's bad enough. You got pulled out of the water. You were just a fish minding your own business that day, and out of nowhere, and then
what is Susie C going to stick in your mouth?
As you're going towards the light, some guy is sticking ball bearings into your mouth. You know?
But how did they think they weren't going to get caught? Like, that is the dumbest thing.
Well, it's an old adage in sports. If you're not cheating, you're not trying.
You're not trying.
Oh.
Yeah,
well, it's like people who do stuff to their bats. Like, you really think you're not going to get caught? You're going to get caught eventually.
But now they do a lot of stuff with the bats that are legal. The torpedo bats, where they keep changing where the head of the bat is.
Supposedly, I'm not exactly sure how that all works.
They just change the shape of the bat, and they're moving like the meat of the bat, like up, down, or up.
Yeah, closer to your hands because you can't get your hands out in the zone and hit a 99 mile an hour fastball.
Yeah, and it's legal.
But if the bat is the same weight as it's supposed to be, the shape doesn't matter. Me. But you're shoving weight down a fish's because you're trying to. Yeah,
it's bad enough you pulled the guy out of his natural habitat. Do these fish get eaten from these competitions?
I doubt it. They probably get stuffed and mounted.
Oh, man, I feel bad. I have a problem with that.
Yeah.
I mean, if you're going to eat it, that's one thing. But if you're just going to shove it up on your wall.
Yeah. That was Elliot's answer.
And then you're going to put a button in it, and then it's going to sing you a bunch of songs.
Come on, that was the greatest thing ever. Whoever came up with that, he made a ton of money.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Billy Bass. Was it Billy Bass?
The singing bass.
Yeah.
To finish up on that, but I'll actually be on the air, I think, Wednesday and Thursday.
Okay.
And then I am so excited that the Chicago White Sox are going out west.
That means they play much later.
I will actually have 4 days of consecutive shows next week.
There you go. So leading into the White Sox.
Right. So I might even stay on the air a little extra and do a pre
for the White Sox.
Yeah, I will not be around for the post because that'll be really late.
Yeah. But then again, on the weekends, you can tune in for On the Rise and The Truth About Chicago Sports. That's on Saturday mornings from 8 a.m. to noon. And then, of course, on the Big Top Sports here weekdays from 6 to 8.
Yeah.
So Lawnmower Chris says he believes all tournament fish are catch and release. Afterward, that's why they have to keep them alive.
Yeah, but then those poor things get the
ones with the ball bearings.
Ball bearings in them. How's that fish going to live with life after that?
No, they're just going to sink to the bottom.
Yeah.
Like, I don't know what's going on.
All right. The WRMN Morning Show is brought to you by Viselli Law, specializing in municipal real estate and corporate law. You can reach them at 630-931-8225. Again, 630-931-8225. Visit one of their offices, either at 2021 Midwest Road, Suite 200 in Oak Brook, Illinois, or right over here at 11 Douglas Street, Suite 271 in Elgin. Viselli Law. Able, available, and affable. Their website is jmvchicagolaw.com. Again, jmvchicagolaw.com. For Viselli Law, the proud sponsors of the WRMN Morning Show.
Good morning, Jimmy Viselli.
Good morning. And our WRMN weather catching us up. Right now, we are looking at about 80 degrees with a real feel of 87. Real feel that's in the shade is 84. Again, today is going to be a partly sunny, hot and humid day with heavy thunderstorms predicted for this afternoon. Thunderstorms can bring localized damaging wind gusts. And a high of 91. Tonight, mostly cloudy, warm and humid with a thunderstorm in one or two spots with a low of 69, which is okay. That's nice. Now you can open your windows and cool off the house a little bit. Later on this week, tomorrow, high of 83, low of 69. Thursday, high of 91, low of 71. Friday, high of 85 and low of 67. That's your WRMN Morning Show weather report. Speaking of sports, as we said, the Chicago White Sox and Cubs lost yesterday in, let's just say they just got beat. I'm not going to repeat the scores.
They got destroyed.
That's another. When you look at the sports, that's another peek into the bleak.
And where's the Pope of Hope? Why is he letting us down?
Well, the Pope of Hope's got things to do. I mean, see, that's the thing I always find is very funny. You know how when people they pray to God for their teams? You know, they go, "Oh God, please let them win this game."
I don't think I've ever done that.
I can't even. I don't even want to get started.
Or when people go, "Oh yeah, well, I want to give all glory to Jesus Christ and my Lord and Savior, through which all things are possible," which they are. I'm not going to dismiss that. But then, what about the Christians on the other team? You're saying that the Christians on God didn't like them as much?
They're blasphemers. You know, they're going to Hades.
But anyway, so I mean, I think for the most part, I think God is busy. He's got a lot of stuff on his mind right now.
Big things.
Got the big things. Again,
not
it's
the little things.
You know, there are people in the Middle East who are crying out,
or the people in San Francisco with global warming.
I'm just saying.
Which? Okay, again, peek into the bleak. I did not disagree with Dave from San Francisco.
No, we didn't.
But I didn't want to get
not
into
the
that.
proper time.
I didn't want to get into that. Hold on, let me put the blues music.
Because you know what's crazy? So it was like 6 something here. It was 4 something there. He was up at 1 a.m. and found our little radio station and decided to call in, which I was so thankful. I had so many questions about San Francisco and what he was doing, but he wanted to talk politics. So maybe Dave from San Francisco, maybe call tomorrow morning. And let's talk about fun stuff, because I have a lot of questions for you. I love San Francisco.
Or just get in touch with Sonar from 4 to 6 here in Central Standard Time.
2 to 4 by you.
2 to 4 out there. You know, apolitical talk show.
And guess who's up? Guess who's up and at 'em? You know who we got to say good morning to.
Who?
Brendan.
Hey, Brendan.
Good morning, Brendan. And we're glad that your favorite ice cream is vanilla, buddy.
I like it. You know, no one's asked me yet, but I'm not going to offer it.
We're waiting.
No, it's too late now. I shouldn't have to mention it.
Wow.
Like my mother going, you shouldn't have to remind you that it's my birthday to have you wish me a happy birthday.
Oh, but you did call her 2 days late.
I did call her 2 days late. Hey, you know what time it is?
Time for you to get a hug?
No, it's time for the
cuddle puddle.
Time for the no nickname John bad joke of the day.
Oh gosh, and I didn't practice. Okay.
Well then maybe this will be I got this. Maybe that'll be the secret. Okay, so for folks who are not familiar, every morning our good friend he's called the No Nickname John. No Nickname John sends us a really bad joke. It's you would call it like a dad joke. These are the jokes that you tell your kids and they groan and they moan and they go, "Oh, Dad," and you don't know what he thinks is funny. But in a way they are funny because they're bad. So we get a bad joke from No Nickname John.
Dad, you're so Sigma.
And we rate the joke on its badness. Then our own Susie C delivers a joke, and we rate the joke on her delivery.
Okay.
So I read the joke this morning, and I think it's a good bad joke. So really, the only thing that can mess it up is Susie C.
My delivery. Okay. I got up this morning, looked in the mirror. You're beautiful, you're smart, and damn it, you can deliver a joke. So, Santa, South Elgin Santa.
Be ready.
Hopefully you're ready on the committee, because we got a committee. All right, so No Nickname John says, good morning, first shifters. It's International Fairy Day. I once had a girlfriend who demanded a fairy tale wedding. So I gave her some breadcrumbs and I left her in the forest. Oh my God, I made you chuckle. Oh my God. I made you chuckle.
That was good.
You even chuckled
She delivered
a little.
it. She delivered it well.
She did.
I brought it home.
She brought it home.
I brought
there
it home.
There we go. But you know what it sounds like? It sounds like she was speaking from experience for some reason. Like he just,
yeah, but she found her way back in the studio.
I guess. He gave you a sandwich, and then next thing you know, honey, there are bears out here.
Why am I only armed with the roll of toilet paper and you have a gun?
Yeah.
Maybe I should have figured it out then.
Could have, should have, would have, could have, should have.
You know what? There was a whole thing there too with because it was Amish country, and I found a pig skull and I took it back with me, and bad things happened for a while. Old Jebediah wanted his pig skull
knows
back.
You don't. There are two rules you always remember: don't cross a black cat's path, and don't bring a pig skull back to your campsite.
I brought it home.
I've heard
like
that.
Home,
Yeah.
and bad weird things were happening.
Oh man.
I got a 10.
That was
Mary Kay, I love you.
That was
I got a
good.
10.
No, that was
means I
good.
got 3. Santa, we need you, buddy.
We need Santa to call in, and anyone can call in to our studio at 847-931-1410. Again, 847-931-1410, or text us on the Image 360 line, 505-926-1410. That's 505-926-1410. Karen, our friend Karen Nolan, who follows me all the way from the other station I've worked at. Good morning. I'm so glad I made the morning bad joke. It was delivered perfectly.
Oh, Karen, I love you, my new bestie. Bestie for the resty. Nailed it. I think that's 3 10s in 82 days.
What's that batting average? It's like point
negative.
3 10s in 82 days?
Yeah.
So 3 out of 82?
Yeah.
3 out of 82.
Not good.
That's not great.
I
But
didn't think it was good, but it's getting up there. I got 2 in 2 weeks.
I mean, wins. What was it? What does that make her WAR? Like wins above replacement. Here we go, folks. This is getting really nerdy on the sports side.
I'm like, wait, what are we talking about?
She would be batting 036.
036? Okay. 036.
At least she would have a batting average.
At least.
Exactly.
Yeah,
That's what I'm
if she was playing for, in the MLB, she would be in the record books as actually having a batting average.
And mind you, she's actually, and they were good, solid hits.
I'd be in the dugout sweeping sunflower seeds. Who are we kidding? I'd be sweeping the sunflower seed shells.
There we go.
I mean, even a blind squirrel could find a nut every once in a while.
I said a broken clock
Did you
is
say
right.
blonde squirrel or a blind squirrel?
You would say that I said blonde.
It's a blonde blind squirrel.
I can't even find a nut once in a while. Who are you kidding?
Oh, man.
But I did get another 10. Another 10. 82 days ASB after Susie began, and 27 days wet.
27
with
days
the L train.
With the L train. Again, the studio number is 847-931-1410. 847-931-1410. Text us at 505-926-1410. 505-926-1410. When we come back, we're gonna look at some more stories of the day. What happened on this date in history? And actually some good news. Some more good news.
No more leak. No more peek into the bleak.
No more peeks into the bleak.
Thank
the bleak
goodness. The bleak is done for the day.
Just for the morning, at least.
Mighty bleak.
Mighty bleak. All right, folks. This is the WRMN Morning Show with Susie C. Elliot's around the L train and special guest Derek Geyer. Thank you so much for being with us this morning and helping us get started. It's 7:50. You should be getting out the door if you got to go to work. But carry us with you. Get us on your radio. We got the radio. We're on the stick. We're back on the stick, so you should be able to hear us. And again,
but are we on the blowtorch?
You would use the word blow.
When disaster strikes, flood or fire, every second counts. At Emergency Construction Group, they specialize in immediate response and same-day service for any residential, commercial, or industrial emergency across the Chicagoland area. With over 30 years of experience, they've got the expertise, manpower, and equipment to handle any size loss fast. They follow strict IICRC guidelines to restore your property the right way. the first time. Their team values transparency, constant communication, and strong ethical standards because your peace of mind matters. Licensed, bonded, and insured, they're here for you 24/7, 365 days a year. Call 855-4ECG now. That's 855-432-4669. Or visit their website at emergencyconstructiongroup.com and let Emergency Construction Group put your life back together one step at a time. That's Emergency Construction Group. Your satisfaction is their passion.
When you're high, you feel different. You think different, you talk different, you draw different, you listen to music different, but you probably knew that. Problem is, you also drive different, and not in a good way. That's why driving high is illegal everywhere. So if you're high, just don't drive. Make a plan to get a sober ride. Because if you feel different, you drive different. Brought to you by NHTSA and the Ad Council.
Want to read some action-packed, exciting pulp fiction? Read the works of Michael Tooman, now featuring the international crime thriller, I Married a Bot Madam. Available on Amazon in hardcover, paperback, and Kindle editions. The paperback is also available at other book retailers. Check out Michael Tooman's webpage at Scilink.net. That's Papa, Sierra, Yankee, Lima, India, November, Kilo. November, Echo, Tango.
Hey, Tammy, I just made an AI fact checker for the show. Do you want to try it out?
Sure. Talk Time with Tammy and Friends is the best show on WRMN.
Oh, Talk Time with Tammy and Friends is the best show on WRMN, huh? What a bold, subjective opinion masquerading as a fact. Sure, I bet you and all 12 of her fans feel that way. While I can confirm the show exists, yay for reality, its best status is completely debatable. And yes, congratulations, it does air Monday through Thursday, 2 p.m. to 4 p.m. Let me know when Tammy wins an Emmy or something. Until then, this is a hard nope on objectivity. Grade 310. Fact, Talk Time with Tammy and Friends airs weekdays, Monday, Thursday, 2 p.m. to 4 p.m. on WRMN. Try again when you want to talk about facts, not fangirling.
I'll work on it.
You better.
And we're back. This is the WRMN Morning Show with your host, Susie C.
Good morning.
Myself, Elliot, the L Train Serrano, and our special in-studio guest, Derek Geyer of Big Top Sports. Hey, guys. Yeah, we're dealing with lots of nutty stuff on and off the air. So thank you so much for being with us this morning. Today's question was, what is your favorite ice cream flavor
or treat?
Mm-hmm. And we've had a lot of responses.
What was yours?
I'm going to be honest. There are two things that I love.
Okay.
First, the Good Humor.
Besides your mother.
Yes, the good
and your dog
and my dog. The Good Humor strawberry shortcake.
The Eclair bars. That's what I was talking about earlier.
Yeah, I love those.
So good.
Crusty stuff.
The crusty stuff.
Yeah,
but the thing is, they don't. You buy them now. They don't taste the same. They don't. They're just not.
And they're very small.
They're very much smaller. And then, of course, but I'll be honest, and I can't find it. I used to find it all the time. I think they discontinued the flavor. It was, I want to say it was Dean's. It was the coconut ice cream, coconut flavor ice cream.
What?
I love the coconut.
I love coconut.
I'm a huge fan of coconut. So it was coconut with almonds in it. You know, it was kind of like an Almond Joy ice cream.
Okay, so when I read some of these, why don't you use the Google?
All right.
And see if they still have it.
Passed over once again.
Passed over. I'm waiting for your flavor.
I was never asked. I was waiting for hey.
I'm like working my way around the table.
Reese's Pieces.
Ooh.
That one's a good one.
Like peanut butter chocolate.
Oh, yeah.
And then throw some Reese's Pieces in there.
Actually like Reese's Pieces, Pieces. Ice cream.
Nice. Well, Kim said butter pecan. Good morning, Kim, and thanks for bringing Megan in last night to see me. My girl, she didn't text me. I didn't get 48 texts, but I love her. Buffy said homemade vanilla or Dove bars. I had a few people say Dove bars.
Dove bars are good, but also much smaller than they used to be.
Oh, tiny.
Yeah,
tiny.
They are.
My friend Freddie said butterscotch. I'm with you there, Freddie. Amanda said an Oreo Oreo caramel shake with extra caramel. I mean, that is specific, but that sounds delicious.
Oh, man. I hope that those blizzards are showing
And
up.
the best one yet.
Because now it's got me in the mood for ice cream.
So, no, she's coming tomorrow.
Oh, tomorrow.
What the?
We'll put it in the freezer for you. She's in meetings. But my friend Alan says Blue Moon. Have you ever had Blue Moon ice cream?
Yeah.
What is that?
It's
like the
so nostalgic.
beer?
But also not the
No.
same as it used to be.
Yeah, it's sort of a vanilla.
Yeah.
I don't know. It's like this beautiful shade of blue, and it's delicious.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know how
Never
to
heard
describe
of
it. It is
Never heard of it.
amazing. Janet says vanilla bean or espresso. See, I love both of those. An espresso ice cream. Mm-hmm. Julie says mint chocolate chip, but you have to have shaved chocolate on it. Chunks make it different. And then this one is good. My friend Vivian says the pink peppermint ice cream and Rocky Road. It's like, she goes, it's like Christmas in a cone.
Ooh.
Which I'm like, oh, I think that's a great idea. My friend Megan says chocolate covered pretzel twist from Oscar's in Milwaukee. Do we need to go for a road trip? And Culver's Turtle Sundae. You know, there's a place in San Diego that my daughter, when she lived there, it's called Salt and Straw. When we come back, I'm going to tell you some of their flavors. Like, I had pear blue cheese ice cream once.
Pear blue cheese. That sounds interesting.
It was phenomenal. So when we come back, I'm going to bring up Salt and Straw.
And we see calls are coming in. So callers, if you're waiting, we're going to get you right back after the break. It's this is the hard break at 8 o'clock. So please hang on. The phone lines are open. 847-931-1410. That's 847-931-1410. You can also text us at 505-926-1410. 505-926-1410, or comment here on the chat line if you're watching us on YouTube. If you're listening to us on the WRMN app or on WRMN1410.com. Thanks so much for being with us this morning. Stick around. We'll be right back.
Are you dreaming of a getaway? Want to leave the stress of daily life behind? Whether it's a relaxing cruise or an adventurous land escape, planning the perfect vacation doesn't have to be a hassle. At Cruises International, they specialize in vacation destinations, land and sea, making your dreams come true. Located at 1721 Moon Lake Boulevard in Hoffman Estates, Cruises International isn't just about booking travel. They're your personal concierge, trusted travel advisor, and advocate. Your preferences are unique, and they'll take the time to understand exactly what you're looking for. From personalized service to their global network of specialists, they ensure that your vacation is tailor-made just for you. It's time to plan the vacation of a lifetime. Call 800-255-7447. That's 800-255-7447 today and speak to a cruise and vacation expert. Cruises International. It's time to set sail to your dream destination.
Your hometown radio station since 1949. We are WRMN AM 1410. Elgin time, 8 o'clock.
With your 1410 WRMN News Flash, I'm Sean Kernan. Brought to you by Progressive. St. Charles City officials are seeking public input to guide future sidewalk planning efforts across local neighborhoods. Residents are encouraged to complete new online surveys that will help determine where sidewalks should be installed and where they might not be needed, and where upgrades could make a difference. Kane County communities are gearing up for vibrant Independence Day celebrations. Aurora kicks things off on July 3rd with fireworks, followed by a parade on July 4th at 10 a.m. Batavia fireworks light up the sky at Eggstrom Park on the 4th at 9:30 p.m. alongside live music and food vendors. In Elgin, a morning parade leads to evening festivities and grand fireworks show at Festival Park. Knox Presbyterian Church in Naperville is hosting its annual Garden Walk on Saturday, July 12th from 9:30 a.m. until 3:30 p.m. Participants will have the chance to explore 6 local gardens at their own pace. Advance tickets are available for $15 at the church or online with day of tickets priced at $20. With your 1410 WRMN News Flash, I'm Sean Kernan.
One of life's greatest mysteries has finally been solved.
Who let the dogs out? Spruce, spruce, spruce.
It's Spruce, the new hard-working, worry-free weed and grass killer that's safe for use around people and pets. When used as directed, spray the leaves for visible results in just 1 hour and dead weeds in just 1 day. You spray, they play. Weeds die by the next day. Find Spruce wherever weed killers are sold.
When you switch to Progressive, you could save bundling your home and auto. Then you could put that money towards some of the surprisingly more expensive things in life.
Attention passengers, we've reached 10,000 feet and internet is now available for purchase.
I just paid hundreds for this flight, and you can't even throw in internet? I'll just take the free pretzels.
Sorry, but I do have snack boxes for sale.
I'm just gonna sleep.
In that case, we are selling pillows and blankets as well.
I'll just breathe. That's free, right?
Life costs a lot, so bundle and you could save with Progressive. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company, affiliates, and other insurers. Not available in all states.
From the pages of the Elgin newspapers of 100 years ago today, these are the headlines brought to you by the Elgin History Museum.
I am Tricia Grosser, and this is what was happening in Elgin 100 years ago, June 26th. Police Magistrate George R. Thompson broke away from the conventional $5 in costs for the penalty in speeder cases. 2 Elgin youths alleged to have been racing on Douglas Avenue were fined $25 in costs. Joyriding must be stopped, declared the magistrate. If heavy fines will not bring results, other methods will be adopted. The 2 youths, Theodore Stern, Elgin High School athlete, and Max Burstein, were arrested shortly after 6 o'clock last night by motorcycle officer Miller. He charged they were racing when they crossed the intersection of Douglas and Slade Avenues. In another column, there was a different youthful angle. Headline reads, Mayor to reward Elgin Boy Scouts. Silver badges and public recognition by Mayor Earl R. Kelly are the material rewards that 7 Boy Scouts will get for civic services they have rendered during the year. But back of this lies the satisfaction and pride they may properly feel at having accomplished actual public service. As the Scouts had the time, they reported voluntarily to Mayor Kelly during the year for assignments. Their only pay was the knowledge of serving. Tuesday evening of next week, they will receive more tangible evidences of their accomplishments.
Elgin 100 years ago is a presentation of the Elgin History Museum. Be sure to visit the museum located at 360 Park Street in Elgin, open Wednesday through Saturdays 11 to 4. You can also listen to Elgin 100 years ago at www.elginhistory.com.
This is Sarah Silver with your Fox Valley forecast. Today, scattered showers and thunderstorms after 10 a.m. with partly sunny skies and a high near 88. Tonight, scattered showers and thunderstorms, mostly cloudy with a low around 68. Tomorrow, scattered showers and thunderstorms, mostly cloudy with a high near 84. Currently, it is 76 with mainly clear skies. I'm Sarah Silver on the Talk of the Town, WRMN.
When you switch to Progressive, you could save bundling your home and auto. Then you could put that money towards some of the surprisingly more expensive things in life.
Attention passengers, we've reached 10,000 feet and internet is now available for purchase.
I just paid hundreds for this flight, and you can't even throw in internet? I'll just take the free pretzels.
Sorry, but I do have snack boxes for sale.
I'm just gonna sleep.
In that case, we are selling pillows and blankets as well.
I'll just breathe. That's free, right?
Life costs a lot, so bundle and you could save with Progressive. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company, affiliates, and other insurers. Not available in all states.
In the middle of the night, everything will be all right if you listen to Coast to Coast right here on WRMN 7 days a week from midnight to 5 a.m. Each night on Coast to Coast, listeners are captivated by George Newry with discussions on news and current events, conspiracy theories, UFOs, life after death, and all things curious and unexplained. Whether you're working third shift or you're just a night owl, catch the most listened to overnight talk radio program in North America, Coast to Coast, every night, midnight to 5 a.m. right here on WRMN AM 1410 and 96.7 FM.
Welcome to WRMN, your trusted voice in the Fox River Valley for over 75 years. We bring you fact-based news, good faith discussions, and entertainment that brings people together. From national headlines to local stories, WRMN is your home for thoughtful dialogue and community engagement. No matter the time of day, where you're listening from, or who you are always welcome here. Thanks for making us a part of your day. This is the Talk of the Town, WRMN.
The mics are on, the coffee's strong, and the best bits haven't even happened yet. Streaming now on the WRMN app and YouTube at WRMN Radio. Live from Fox River Valley, this is the WRMN Morning Show with Susie C. and Elliot. Sharp minds, quick wit, and absolutely no snooze button required. It's news, games, guests, and plenty of did they really just say that?
Good morning and welcome back to the WRMN AM 1410 Morning Show with me, Susie C., my trusty sidekick and co-host, Elliot the L Train Serrano, and our guy from Big Top Sports, Derek Geyer. Aren't you glad you came in this morning?
So glad.
So glad. Notice he said that with so glad. So right before the break, we were talking about ice cream flavors, and there's a place, and there's a few of them over the country, but I've had it in California. It's called Salt and Straw, and they make these really cool flavors. My daughter is just there. She's tattooing, and she went and she had the Gruyere and tomato custard tart ice cream. She said it was absolutely phenomenal. Phenomenal. And when we were there a couple years ago, they had sage stuffing flavored ice cream and peach cobbler. And we got a scoop and put them together. And it was, I know it sounds weird, but these people do it. They have an olive oil. They have an olive oil flavor. They've got it's insane. And the lines go out the door. There's another flavor here. Freckled mint. No, honey lavender. That's probably one of their best sellers ever, which I'm not a lavender fan. I don't want lavender in my food. And my favorite was pear blue cheese, which I know sounds strange, but it wasn't. It was absolutely heavenly. So I'm going to see if I can get some of these ordered. They will ship them.
All right. Well, we've had a caller on the line waiting to talk about his favorite.
Oh, let's hear it.
Good morning. You're on the WRMN Morning Show with Susie C., the L Train, and Derek Geyer. How are you?
Hello to everybody.
Oh, is this David?
It is.
Hi, David. How are you?
Hello.
Oh.
Hanging in there. Okay.
Is this your radio voice? Is this your radio voice? Hello. How are you? Do you have a radio voice now?
No, that's my imitation of Jerome.
Who's Jerome?
Years ago. Oh, just a friend.
Oh, we don't know Jerome. So I thought that was your radio voice.
Whenever you'd shake his hand, he'd say hello. And so I kind of like that. Just, get to the point.
Okay. I like it too. I just didn't know we don't know Jerome. So hi, Jerome.
Well, no. Yeah, Jerome. Hopefully he's still alive and, doing well. But anyway, so, Derek, you do a great job on your sports show.
Thank you. Appreciate it.
What's the other guy's name who was filled in for you?
That was probably Marcus Mack. He's the host of Truth About Chicago Sports.
Yeah, I tell him this and I tell you this. You're both Mr. Sports. I mean, yeah.
Appreciate it.
Mr. Sports. And you would make good head coaches somewhere. I'm sure you'd get a lot done. Take a regular person. You'd be amazed what they can get done more than as much or more than some of these professional coaches. Get it done. Anyway, so my favorite ice cream.
Yeah, what is it? I'm dying to know.
Some of my former temporary favorite ice creams. I don't know if I said that right, but I'm not eating any ice cream at the moment on my diabetes diet. It's been 3 weeks now.
Okay.
No ice cream treats. My blood sugar. Well, there's still work to do. But,
all right. But what's your favorite ice cream?
The Good Humor Toasted Almond Bar.
Oh, Elliot just sat up straight wait, what?
That's another good one.
That's the other one between the eclair, or I call it the strawberry shortcake one, and the toasted almond. Like when you'd go to the Good Humor truck, when it would come through, you'd ask for one or the other because he'd always be out of one or the other.
Mm-hmm.
True.
So, David, they make a lot of no sugar added flavors of ice cream.
I'm sure.
They make a ton.
But then I have the other aspect that I'm allergic to dairy, to soy, to eggs, to peanuts.
Oh, jeez. No wonder you eat so much Indian food.
I eat it like it's out of style. Anyway, sometimes it bites back, but my diabetes doctor said until my allergy results are in, none of that. And, no processed foods, no canned food, no ketchup. Not that I like any of that. Yeah. I should just say, what can I eat?
Indian food, and you're good at it.
Yeah, a little bit of the Indian food, but, there's lots of sugar in some of the desserts, lots of dairy, Anyway, we all got all got our own things that dig in.
We all have our crosses to bear, David.
Oh, yeah. And some of my other ice cream treats, Culver's concrete mixer with cheesecake and extra pecans. Dairy Queen Royal New York Cheesecake Blizzard with, of course, extra pecans. Freddy's Frozen Custard, they have good treats. Andy's in Randall Road, they have good cheesecake mixers and pecans. So anyway, but I'm those are my temporary former.
All right. Well, thank you for sharing. Get your butt to work. You only got a few minutes.
No, I'll be early, you know.
What? To work?
Yeah. A broken clock is right twice a day. No, sometimes.
All right. Well, I'm so proud of you for being on time to work today. And thank you for calling us.
You. As a guy I worked with would laugh.
All right, David, have a good day.
Talk to you later. Bye.
Bye.
Oh, that's hilarious.
Do we have another caller? I could hear it. If you're calling, call back because there's something. Big Mike is messing with our phones. Big Mike is messing with our screens. Big Mike, if you don't know who Big Mike is, we had a gentleman who passed away in this building some time ago. And I think somehow we've resurrected the spirit of Big Mike. And he has been messing with us since Friday the 13th. And it's always interesting. You never know what Big Mike is going to do.
Yeah, you never know. Well, we do know that on this day in history, boxing great Jack Dempsey was born. That was in, That was in 1895. The first exhibit by Pablo Picasso, Pablo Picasso opened in Paris in 1901. Actress Mindy Kaling, who most folks know for The Office as well as other shows.
Who?
Mindy Kaling.
Is she the blonde?
No, the what's her name?
She of Indian descent?
Yeah, I don't know if she's Indian or
because she was on that show. It was something Mindy. There was a whole show.
Yeah, but
she's so cute and funny.
But she's the very incredibly over the top, chirpy and whatever talky girl from The Office who was in love with Ryan, who they were together, and it's like, and then I'm going, oh, now I know what Ryan's life was like working with her. And soccer star Lionel Messi was born on this date in 1987.
You're just bringing the sports all the way around.
Right. Well, we've got the sports in the house. Got the sports guy in the house. So I do a little something there. Another thing of note in the news, according to Variety, Dolly Parton has set a 6-concert mini residency in Las Vegas from December 14th through 13th. Her last full concert series was way back in 2016.
Is she going to be in the Sphere?
I don't know. That would be awesome. Dolly in the Sphere?
I know people who've seen the Eagles in the Sphere, and I have friends that just went out and saw Kenny Chesney 2 nights in a row in the Sphere. Said it was incredible.
Well, actually, she will be at the Coliseum in Caesar's Palace. But it's officially named Dolly Live in Las Vegas. The mini residency will run at the resort from December 4th through 13th. Fans will, of course, be hoping for an extension on that, given the likely demand. But for now, at least, it's just a half dozen shows, all happening during the National Finals Rodeo, when country stars have been known to take a special liking to Vegas bookings.
Very cool.
Tickets will go on sale Wednesday at 10 a.m. Via Ticketmaster. 10 a.m. Pacific time, Ticketmaster. So that's 12 o'clock our time.
Is that specific time?
No, I usually try to get it on Atlantic.
Pacific time. I know. Man. Again, Derek. If you want my job, you can have it.
I was referring to you had a conversation with Matt about the way Matt says anyways. He says only anyway.
Although he slipped a couple of times yesterday.
And didn't he say something about the way people say Pacific?
Yeah, I want to be Pacific about it.
Yeah.
So usually then I'll say, well, I kind of feel a little Atlantic about it. Yeah.
Yeah.
And then,
I say, so you two have your own little show going on here. Is that what's happening?
Yeah.
All right. Well,
no, because I actually listen.
Let me ask you a question.
Yeah, ask him a question.
Yeah, I'll ask you a question.
Any hootie.
Okay, let me see. Mic number 2, mute. Mic number 3, mute. And it's just you and me, folks. Back to the morning show with people who talk in proper English, who, don't have a problem. You know what I'm going to do here? I'm going to restart. It's 8:16, and I think people need a little bit of a jump.
Percolator. It's time for the percolator. It's time for the percolator.
Let's get folks going. It's almost time. I mean, I'm seriously, if you're on your way to work right now, if you're like David, who's actually going to be at work early, that's great.
That's the second time since last year.
Last year. So he has gotten to work on time or early as many times as you've delivered a joke decently.
So 3 times.
3 times.
3 times.
Something like that.
Way to go, David. That's an awesome batting average.
And does Susie see blank in the woods? When necessary. Get it.
Is the Pope a White Sox fan? There we go.
Surely you must be smurfing me.
Don't be calling me Shirley. Please call or rescue me.
Please someone help Elliot. Here, I'll call. I'll just call.
You're on the
Answer
WRMN Morning Show with Susie C., the L Train, and Derek Geyer. How are you?
Good morning.
Hi, good morning. Happy Tuesday, Elliot, Derek, and Susie C. Happy Tuesday, everyone.
Good morning.
Thank you so much.
Same as well.
I need a break here. I really need a break. So thank you for calling in.
What's your name, boss?
My name is Nando.
This is Nando.
This is Nando.
Oh, well.
Nando.
I don't have. Yeah, thank you guys. I don't have a friend like David that laughs funny, but in honor of Jim Carrey and Ace Ventura. Start off my phone call. I want to wish a happy birthday to my granddaughter, my oldest, 8-year-old Bella. Happy birthday to her.
Happy birthday, Bella.
Yeah. And then my question to Derek, because I know a while back I asked Elliot about his question. I asked him 3 questions about wrestling. His favorite wrestler, his favorite tag team, and his favorite wrestling move. Then I remember asking Susie about some tattoos, artists, about her daughter, her artwork, and stuff like that. I don't know if I remember if that was the correct conversation.
Yep, it was.
So my question to you, Brother Derek, I want to know, who, with your own eyes, not like from the past, like in the 30s and 20s from the 1900s.
Okay.
Who are your favorite 3 left-handed batters and your favorite 3 right-handed batters in your era?
Ooh, okay. Couple that jump off the top of my head as far as probably one of the best swings that I've ever seen would be left-handed batter Ken Griffey Jr. I also enjoy the way that Kyle Schwarber goes about it. He's just a beast of a lefty left bat. Another left-handed swing. Fred McGriff. I really actually enjoyed Fred McGriff's swing when he was playing.
Crime Dog.
Yeah, Crime Dog. Right-handed batters, man, he's probably one of the best players in the game right now. Aaron Judge, it just seems like he can cover the plate, and whatever he hits, it's always a very hard hit baseball. I also like, Miguel Cabrera. Can't forget him. He's definitely going to be in the Hall of Fame. Gotta go with Ryan Sandberg.
Okay.
Oh.
Yeah, nice.
I thought for a moment you were going to go Frank Thomas, the Big Hurt.
Sorry.
Big Hurt was somebody. He was something when he was playing when he was at his height. It was like you had to stop and watch.
Yep. The thing with that, and I'll admit, is I never really got into the White Sox, heavy probably until like the last 10 years or so.
Yeah, because there was a time the White Sox were winning. They had a great.
Who can forget that historic World Series run in 2005?
Apparently MLB does. Because and
ESPN.
And ESPN.
Because
and White Sox fans.
Well, yeah,
White Sox fans will act like they've never won the World Series.
Always the redheaded stepchild.
My favorite story of the White Sox, honest to truth. We were at the Taste of Chicago, my brother, myself, and my dad. And we always hopped the train to go down that way to go get some turkey legs and just enjoy whatever. But my old man was one of those guys that would be sunbathing, always walking around with his shirt off and whatever. He had tattoos and he was a little cut for his time. And he ran into Jose Valentin. He's another Puerto Rican guy who used to play shortstop for the White Sox. And they started striking a conversation in Spanish here and there, whatever. And he goes to me and my brother, "Hey, Nando, here, take 20 for you and 20 for your brother." And, he says, "Get your behinds straight to the train and just go home." And then by the time we came back, okay, mind you, at this time, there's no cell phones. And so when I found out, he went to his spot to go play some dominoes and just have fun with a few of his people from Puerto Rico, So he had a good grand old time. So that was a pretty cool story of Jose Valentin with him.
That's a very cool story.
Yeah,
I remember Jose around.
Yeah, and I was upset. I go, "Why didn't you take it?" "Oh, no, this is grown stuff. This is grown folk stuff."
Yeah, definitely grown folk stuff. There are probably some cocktails to be had.
Man, I remember.
My old man never drank. He never ate red meat, never ate red meat or nothing. He was just all white meat, chicken, turkey, and fish. And he just ate it different. He was a different type of person.
Yeah, well, good for him.
Yeah, so that was crazy. But no, I'm glad to reach out, brother, to talk to Derek, to pick his mind a little bit. And glad to hear voices, And again, I didn't start my show the right way because I was trying to have a Ace Ventura moment. But
you started it perfect. You started it perfect.
With a big group. I normally start off with a big group hug to all you guys. And, just keep enjoying the show. And welcome to the shenanigans, Derek.
Thank Nando.
Anytime.
You have a good day, man. Hydrate.
Thanks, Nando.
Okay, we'll do.
Bye-bye. And who just drove by? Northwest Wes and Wesley Jr., but they couldn't slow too long because there were cars coming by.
They're listening. Here we go. This is for you guys.
Shut your mouth, you thong-wearing fatty.
That's one.
That's for Northwest.
Shut your mouth, you thong-wearing fatty.
That's for Junior.
The kid likes it.
They love it.
You got to
Shut your mouth, you thong-wearing
There we
fatty.
go. There's three for the road.
How'd he know I was wearing a thong today?
There we go. And we've got another caller on line 2. Welcome to the WRMN Morning Show. This is Susie C., the L Train, and Derek Geyer.
Good morning.
Morning, Susie. Morning, Elliot. How are you guys?
Hi, Sidekick Susan. How are you, girl?
I'm doing good.
Thanks,
Did my
Susan.
laundry, started Becky's.
You what at Becky's?
I started her laundry.
Oh, that's so nice of you.
If you want to come by my place later, I've got a couple loads. If you want to take care of that, you're welcome to do it.
So, what's your favorite ice cream?
My favorite ice cream is Moose Tracks.
Ooh, I forgot about Moose Tracks. That's good. That is good. Very cool.
Ask you what's the question of the day, but you already asked.
That was it. I knew that's why you were calling. Girl, I got you. Yeah. I got you. Moose Tracks. So if the ice cream truck were to come by, what would you get from the ice cream truck?
Probably Moose Tracks, ice cream cone, or
remember the bomb pops, that red, white, and blue that melted all over your hand, or what was the one that had the bubble gum in the middle? It had a big honking bubble gum in the middle.
I remember that one. Yeah.
All right, what's Becky up to?
She's just relaxing. Here's Becky.
Ah.
Hello.
Hello, beloved Becky. How are you, girl?
Much better than yesterday.
Girl, I feel you. We can't breathe. On days like today, we can't breathe. Stay in the house. Don't go out.
I have an appointment today, but I have to see the foot doctor. But
well, take your meds.
By.
Take your meds. And what is your favorite ice cream?
I'd say Caribou Tracks.
Oh. Is that the same as Moose Tracks, or is it a little different?
It's a little different.
It's caramel.
Oh, okay. Well, you had me at caramel. And if the ice cream man were to drive by, what would you get from him?
Probably a snow cone.
Ooh, a snow cone is good. We had a guy come to the bar that was making spiked snow cones.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, they were delicious. Delicious. Well, ladies, thank you. Hydrate. Make sure you take your meds for your breathing, girl. We don't want your COPD to act up. Today is not good.
Right.
You can hear I'm still really hoarse, so just be safe out there. We need Susan to say goodbye to downtown Jose.
Here she is.
Bye, honey.
Hello, me again.
Hello, you again.
Yeah, we're going to Jewel later. Drive through at McDonald's.
They got any good sales? I'll have to look them up.
Can I have any good sales? Oh, we always get sales papers, and like I said, there's good sales.
Perfect. Good. I'll have to look it up. I got the app on my phone.
Soda.
Yeah, I don't drink soda.
Oh, you don't?
No. I'll save my sugar elsewhere. So.
Oh, yeah.
All right. Well, you ladies. Yeah, I drink coffee.
That's cool.
All right.
Hi, first up there to downtown Jose. Love you.
Love you, downtown Jose.
Bye.
Bye, Susan. Bye, Becky.
Before we hit the break, we've got one more caller on the line. Welcome. You're on the WRMN Morning Show with Susie C., the L Train, and Derek Geyer. How are you?
Good morning.
Howdy.
Can you hear me?
We can
hear you.
Can you hear us?
Hello?
Yes. Welcome to the WRMN Morning Show. How are you?
I didn't get the cue.
Well,
I love when Nando said they hopped the train. That's like 1930s Depression talk.
This is Cleveland Dennis.
Right.
Yeah.
But, you know, the other thing, did you hear what I said or not?
No,
Yes.
say it again.
Fernando hopped the train. It's like 1930s
Depression era talk.
Oh, yeah. Hey, my daughter and her fiance hopped a train from here to Oregon. Yeah, wow. I didn't know about it till afterward. I mean, they were in their 20s, but I was like,
were they hobos? Did they get did they have their stuff on a bindle stick?
Close. My kid's my middle one's a hippie. Her and her.
Right in the rails.
Total
trail.
Hippie.
Yeah, really.
They were going out to California to trim certain types of plants.
Yeah. Uh-huh.
So they trimmed bushes.
Wait a minute.
Man, I'm letting that
with that
go.
Story. Who takes a train for 20 hours?
Who takes the train for 20 hours?
People that don't like to fly.
Wait a minute.
Oh, was that the punchline?
How did they eat?
Well, they would jump off, when they.
Oh, okay.
And then jump back on the next train.
I'm trying to get a clear picture like this.
Or dining cars.
No, those weren't. They did freight trains.
Yeah. No, this is the back of the freight train.
Yeah, they would jump a freight train. Yeah, they would jump a freight train, and when it would get to a stop or slow down, they'd jump off, go spend, whatever, eat, and then as another train came by, they would jump on. Yeah, it was a whole thing, and I was like, wait, why didn't you drive your car? Like, what? And then they spent
it's an adventure
4 or
that
5
way.
months. Oh, yeah, my kids have been on crazy. And then they would spend 4 or 5 months up and down the coast trimming bushes. And then come back. Cleveland, you still there?
Oh, I'm listening.
Oh,
there we go.
We thought we lost you. What are you up to today, besides sending me cool music?
Well, we're going to hit a break, Cleveland Dennis. You want to hold on through the break, and then we can continue the conversation?
Should I listen to all the calls coming in? Why is the system different now?
I don't know. It's
Big Mike. I'm telling you, we have a ghost in here who is just tweaking with things. We're having paranormal guys come in and check it out.
All right, Cleveland.
You want to hear the laugh from China when I tell them jokes?
All right.
Yeah.
Hold on. We'll be back after the break with Cleveland Dennis. It's the WRMN Morning Show.
Yeah.
Hold on.
All right.
With your 1410 WRMN News Flash, I'm Sean Curdan. Brought to you by Progressive. Knox Presbyterian Church in Naperville is hosting its annual Garden Walk on Saturday, July 12th from 9:30 a.m. until 3:30 p.m. Participants will have the chance to explore 6 local gardens at their own pace. Advance tickets are available for $15 at the church or online with day-of tickets priced at $20. St. Charles City officials are seeking public input to guide future sidewalk planning efforts across local neighborhoods. Residents are encouraged to complete new online surveys that will help determine where sidewalks should be installed and where they might not be needed, and where upgrades could make a difference. Kane County communities are gearing up for vibrant Independence Day celebrations. Aurora kicks things off on July 3rd with fireworks, followed by a parade on July 4th at 10 a.m. Batavia fireworks light up the sky at Eggstrom Park on the 4th at 9:30 p.m. alongside live music and food vendors. In Elgin, a morning parade leads to evening festivities and grand fireworks show at Festival Park. With your 1410 WRMN News Flash, I'm Sean Curdan.
Progressive knows when you're on your boat, you're already on vacation. And Vacation You forgets all your worries. Vacation You doesn't even keep track of time and knows that time is a meaningless construct designed to control us, man. But Regular You knows you don't want to be too far out in the water after the sun goes down because Vacation You doesn't know how to navigate in the dark yet. Vacation You and Regular You really need to get on the same page. So bundle your boat with your home or auto policy and earn an automatic discount from Progressive. And spend the savings on the both of you. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company affiliates and other insurers. Not available in all states or situations.
Something amazing is happening. Despite a citywide blackout, this company is still up and running. That's because CDW deployed and managed a cost-effective Eaton Triplite Series Smart Pro UPS to safeguard equipment easily and reliably. Keep the power on and protect your IT equipment from electrical challenges. Triplite by Eaton and CDW. Make amazing happen. Find out more at cdw.com/triplite.
When disaster strikes, flood or fire, every second counts. At Emergency Construction Group, they specialize in immediate response and same-day service for any residential, commercial, or industrial emergency across the Chicagoland area. With over 30 years of experience, they've got the expertise, manpower, and equipment to handle any size loss fast. They follow strict IICRC guidelines to restore your property the right way, the first time. Their team values transparency, constant communication, and strong ethical standards because your peace of mind matters. Licensed, bonded, and insured, they're here for you 24/7, 365 days a year. Call 855-4ECG now. That's 855-432-4669. Or visit their website at emergencyconstructiongroup.com and let Emergency Construction Group put your life back together one step at a time. That's Emergency Construction Group. Your satisfaction is their passion.
This is Sarah Silver with your Fox Valley forecast. Today, scattered showers and thunderstorms after 10 a.m. with partly sunny skies and a high near 88. Temperatures falling to around 85 in the afternoon. Tonight, scattered showers and thunderstorms, mostly cloudy with a low around 68. Tomorrow, scattered showers and thunderstorms, mostly cloudy with a high near 84. Currently, it is 80 with clear skies. I'm Sarah Silver on the Talk of the Town, WRMN.
Febreze. As a rideshare driver, I love keeping my car smelling fresh and clean. So when I'm driving, I only trust Febreze car vent clips, featuring 3 distinct intensity settings, because it's that little touch that sets me apart. I can turn the intensity down for subtle freshness, or I can turn it up for when I want lots of scent. So whether it's set to low, medium, or high, with Febreze car, I know my car's going to smell amazing. Which keeps my driver rating right where it belongs. Picking up Oscar! La, 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 la.
Call-ins, community chaos, question of the day debates, all served hot across the Fox River Valley. It's the WRMN Morning Show with Susie C. and L Train.
Welcome back into the WRMN Morning Show with Susie C., Elliot Serrano, the L Train, myself, Derek Geyer from Big Top Sports, and we've got Cleveland Dennis on hold. Go ahead, Cleveland. Dennis.
Yeah, okay. So you're talking about baseball earlier. I never was asked who were my favorite right or left-handed hitters. I knew the switch hitters, but am I damaged because I don't know who my favorite right-handed or left-handed hitters are? I'm a big baseball fan, by the way.
No, not at all.
Okay, I'm just double-checking. A lot of thoughts going around here. You know, going back to Susie, were they going to Oregon, Illinois, or Oregon like in Portland, Oregon?
Oregon like the Portland, and then they worked up and down the California coast as well.
Yeah, we know that coast. Okay. Anyhow, I want to, there's another thing I mentioned, but it has, I guess, drifted away. But when I deal with the Chinese, like I do from time to time, and I try to tell them a joke, they always reply, okay, that's it.
Oh, goodness.
Listen, on the first part of this call, there's 3 of you there, right?
Yeah.
It's my mind, right? It was like I was getting interrogated by the cops. I gotta go.
Hey, where were you last night?
He's got to go.
Between 6 and 8.
You need, next time, have your lawyer present.
Jimmy Vaselli.
Yeah.
All right, buddy. Take care.
Right. No.
I didn't mean to do that.
He was quick triggered.
Quick triggered. Sorry,
Quick
Cleveland
triggered.
Brothers.
Sorry, Dennis. Or was it Big Mike?
Big Mike hit the trigger. Big Mike has
so much weirdness going on in here.
Channeled through Elliot. The WR and all the weirdness is sponsored by Vaselli Law. This is the WRMN Morning Show, where if you want to get in touch with our sponsor, Vaselli Law, can be reached at area code 630-931-8225. Again, 630-931-8225. Visit their website at jmvchicagolaw.com. Again, that's jmvchicagolaw.com. You can also visit them at any of their offices, 2021 Midwest Road, Suite 200 in Oak Brook, Illinois, or right over here across the street at 11 Douglas Street, Suite 271 in Elgin, Illinois.
And grab a shawarma while you're at it.
Grab a shawarma or a crepe or some gelato or coffee. I believe the gelato place has got coffee too. Vaselli Law, able, available, and affable. They've been proudly serving Northern Illinois and are proud sponsors of the WRMN Morning Show.
Ooh, my friend David says Butterfinger ice cream. I have never had Butterfinger ice cream.
It's just this crazy thing that they're doing with ice cream. Is like they're putting anything in there. But it's like when it's like mass produced, not as good.
Okay.
You know, there is...
So like Cold Stone where they mix it in for you? Good, yes, or Culver's?
They make it right there. Yeah. Yes, they make it right there. But when you get you get it like in the tubs at the grocery store, sometimes not as great. There is a Thai ice cream roll place right across around the corner.
I saw it the other day.
Yeah, I've been meaning, but it's always early in the morning. So at some point I need to go over there and check that out because that's, I've seen them, how they make that, they freeze it on the big steel plate thingy, and then they use the scrapers to make a roll with it, and they put stuff inside.
Have you ever had maca?
Matcha?
The ice cream balls, the Japanese
mochi.
Mochi,
yes,
that's it.
Those, yeah.
I had some of those in California. They had a green tea one that was to absolutely die for.
The best one though is the red bean, but no one ever.
Oh, I've had a red bean one.
Yeah.
Sushi Station. Have you ever eaten at Sushi Station?
That's the place
with
where
the little choo-choo that goes by.
It brings
they have a red bean dessert that is really delightful.
And that's because today we're talking about the Susie C question of the day, which was, what is your favorite ice cream flavor or treat? We've gotten a lot of feedback on
Dean
that one.
DeLaley says a cotton candy blizzard.
From Dairy Queen. That sounds good. If you want to know what tomorrow's question of the day is going to be, just check out our Facebook page, and you will see that we will put it up. We'll preview the question of the day for tomorrow, where you can give your own answers, and we'll read them on the air tomorrow, or either comment on our Facebook page or send us a text again, 505-926-1410. Send us pictures. Go to your freezer. Get a picture of that favorite ice cream flavor that you've got, in your freezer that you've been hoarding for the summer. And send it to us again on the Image 360 line, 505-926-1410. And even after the show is over, you can continue to send us your texts and images. Anything that you send to us, we can share it on our Facebook page. If you do not want it shared, just put on tag your photograph, not for Facebook or not for social media. We'll just make sure we watch it here on the show. And as always, the WRMN Morning Show is, as we say, your voice for morning talk radio. WRMN, the talk of the town, the voice of the valley, the home of the Chicago White Sox, and the
Chicago Bears.
And the Chicago Bears.
Yeah. Hey, Mary Kay says there's a Butterfinger Blizzard, too.
At this point, you go, it's the whole thing that they do at Dairy Queen. You ask them, make me my Blizzard, and then hold it upside down to show how the thing won't come out of the cup, because it's that thick.
Well, we did that story about the people that got married, and they had Dairy Queen do, was it with you or was that with Marky? This couple, I think their last name was Blizzard.
Looks a little lost. It's kind of, that was with Mark.
You know what it's like? It's like kind of like, it's like when
was that with you? You were my ex-boyfriend.
When your girlfriend, right? When your girlfriend's talking to you, oh yeah, remember when we did that? I go, no, that wasn't me. That was the other guy. Yeah. Yeah.
With the Butterfinger, what?
What? Yeah, remember? And you were, you talked to the guy at the store and you got really angry at him and you told him, hey, give me the right thing or I'm going to bash you. No, that was not me.
Shaking your head.
No, that was not.
There was
another one.
I'll look it up. I think their last name was Blizzard.
That was your other morning co-host.
Yeah. No. So there was a couple, and I think their last name was Blizzard. So they did a whole bunch. They did like engagement photo shoots, and Elliot, we forgot at the 8 o'clock hour to shut the
blinds.
The blinds,
I'm okay.
and I have it written down to close the shades.
It's okay, but it's only affecting me, not you. That's what it's no matter.
Okay.
But I'm sure if
poor Derek's got the line of
I'm sure if your other morning co-hosts were here, you wouldn't have forgotten to let them know. You would have been like, oh no.
Wow, are you butthurt right now, or are you Butterfinger hurt?
No.
You were going there too, weren't you?
I was.
Yeah, that's okay. I think we're going to drop her from the show for a little while. It's just going to be you and me, Derek.
I'll take a vacation.
That's fine. I mean, I could dye my hair blonde.
You dye your hair blonde?
I could dye my hair blonde.
I've
done it before.
Can you beg people for food? Like just go into random restaurants and walk around tables. Oh, that looks really good. Can I try that?
Yeah, but can I get a piece without the Tabasco sauce on it?
Can you sort through all your calamari there?
Yeah. Absolutely.
You guys are just haters. That's all. You go right ahead. But listen, you want me to take a week off? I'll take the week. You two can run the sport. You can run this show.
We'll run this show.
Would anybody miss me if I was gone for a week? Would you miss?
Yes.
You would.
Yes. No.
All of the hate would definitely come.
I'm telling you, if you weren't here, this whole chat would be full of "Where's Susie? Where's Susie?"
Yeah.
I'm flying to China right now. I'm at 30,000 feet. Where's Susie? Oh yeah. No, where's Susie? Ken Husky would be going, well, where's Susie? I don't see her.
What shirt is she wearing today?
Where is she? When the show's much better when Susie's on. Again, I would get nothing but criticism if it was just me. Derek, do you know the amount of derision I got when I took over this chair? Man.
Well,
and I even have downtown Jose go, when you took over for Marky, man, I was like, I don't know who this guy is, but I guess right now, I guess you're okay. I'm like, well, thank you.
Well, what you had to understand, and it was a very confusing time. Mark decided to take another job. He needed a break from radio. But because it was shortly after I came aboard, people thought it was because of me that I was hired as his replacement. Absolutely not. They thought Mark was fired. We had to go show him his office that still has his stuff in it, that, he still has a place here. Like, people did not want to believe it. They were like, nope, absolutely not. Even though he was on the air saying, I'm taking a leave, people are like, nope, he was fired. So you just kind of had...
It was mom bringing a new guy home to the kids,
That's what
and they weren't happy about it.
And it doesn't exactly strike me as Marky B being the type of person that would actually hold back with what he's saying.
No.
Well, he even said, he goes, if I was fired, why would I even be here keep doing this show? Like, why? But, people just don't. But now...
But Susie, go take your vacation.
They're embracing change. Okay.
Go take your... I'll
You see what you're opening me up to, dude?
I'll get the wrath of the Smurf storm that would be
the Smurf storm.
Man, what the Smurf?
I could call in from vacation and do it. I could Zoom call in.
Well, I mean, it's you get out of here at 9 o'clock. You're in your car. You call in for Matt's show. You probably call in like...
Yeah, I don't get, because she can't stick around for much longer because she's got to be somewhere else. And yet she has the time to call in.
No, I could stay sometimes. It's usually... I'm like, does anybody... You're already offering to stay. There's other people coming in.
Well... Do you want to, Elliot? No, I got it. Okay, I'm out of here. Bye.
I said last week I could stay.
Right. You want to hang out for the next round? Hang out with Matt because he's going to be here at 10.
I can stay for a little bit, yeah.
Hey, Matt! Susie's going to stay with you for the community hour. You like that?
At least the first half hour. I do have to go to work. Today I do.
Well, for the first half hour.
The first half hour. No, that's fine. Yeah, and yes, that is to say that the community hour will be on at 9 o'clock. Do you have anything planned for the community hour? I'm sorry.
Come over here. Come over here.
Hop on there
We'll
on
share.
Mic 4.
We're kind of matching a little bit.
We are kind of matching.
Oh my God! Switch shirts. Switch shirts.
Shirts.
Yeah. Right.
Yeah, but Matt's dressed much better.
One than who?
Than Susie.
Than any of us.
Really, any of us.
Okay,
He always dresses fancy. Are you giving him mic 4?
Yeah, you're on mic 4 there. There we go. So what are we looking at?
The on-air production meeting.
The theme to Full House.
Yeah, really.
Really, yeah.
Where's what's happening on the community hour at 9:00?
Oh, you know, the usual. Talking about what's happening in the area.
The usual.
Right.
The usual.
Nobody special, you know?
No, but the 10 o'clock hour, from 10 to 11, I have Susanna Padilla. So she's going to be coming in. Yes.
She's going to be coming in.
Yes.
Okay, that's good.
So she's going to be talking about different events that are coming up with the Rescue Our Children organization. And then also people can call into the show. I'm like off the screen here. I'm like trying to.
I can see you.
Here.
We can see
We're
you.
all cuddled in. There we go.
Hey, it's a cuddle puddle. We're having a cuddle puddle. And Elliot, you're not involved.
Sorry.
You're over there.
Over here.
It's a Susie sandwich.
You know what?
I like it.
Hold on. Here's what I can do.
I like this. You're looking good.
what,
I
here,
dig
the
that.
little-
Yeah, I do. I dig it.
Oh, well, thank you.
It's looking good.
There we go. Look at this. Susie gets to have like the screen there. There we go. All right. So I'm sorry, Matt, you were saying?
Her show is called Miracles and Conversations. So what you can do is you can call in, and if you have a miracle, if you have a story that you want to tell, if you have something that's inspiring you want to get onto the air, that's the time to call in. It'll be, of course, the studio number, and you can call her. She talks a lot about her life and how she's grateful for things. And so it's just kind of a time to be grateful and to feel grateful too, and to announce it as well. So
that's awesome. Susana Padilla. And the number to call in will, as always, 847-931-1410, 847-931-1410. That'll be going here live at the 10 o'clock hour here on the WRMN YouTube page, on the stick over the air, as well as on the artisanal WRMN iPhone app and the TuneIn app on your Android device, as well as if you're just listening live on the WRMN1410.com. Listen live on the website. You can get it through your mobile device that way. It's but again, a lot of different programming options, a lot of different offerings that we have here on WRMN. If you would like to, be on with Matt McNeil for either one of the community spotlight, the community hour, or if you want to be on Out to Lunch, you can always reach out to him and schedule yourself. We are also looking for folks to sponsor different shows. We're going to have a new sponsor coming on.
Yes.
Who you got?
St. Joseph's. Yep.
Nice.
They're going to be the new sponsors of Out to Lunch with Matt McNeil. And we're always looking for sponsors for different shows. I know Big Top Sports is looking for a sponsor. I'm looking for a sponsor for my show, the Torn Quadcast, where we talk about wrestling on the weekends. Talk Time with Tammy and Friends is another show that you can sponsor if you like talk of,
wait till we start the dating show.
The dating show.
Get some definitely
have that going on.
Huh?
Yeah.
You go
what dating show?
Yeah, I'll tell you all about it. It's going to be fun.
It's
just like
fun.
Twice a month.
Is this like
At
after
night.
you put something in Elliot's grill?
Yeah.
If you want to sponsor particular segments,
what is going into Elliot's mouth on Thursday?
Elliot put in his mouth on Thursday.
Yeah, like if you're someone who you're a food vendor, you're someone who deals with exotic snacks or something like that, and you would like for us to feature whatever that is that you have, you can sponsor that segment, and we'll do it here live on the air on WRMN. So it just goes to show that we have a lot of different venues here, a lot of different ways that you can advertise, sponsor a show, and get raise awareness of your business or your service throughout the Fox River Valley. The WRMN signal reaches, we know, about 1.15 million households throughout the Fox River Valley, which is why we're not only carrying the Chicago White Sox, but
the Chicago Bears.
Exciting.
Yes.
I like that.
So that is why WRMN is your location, your place for talk in the Fox River Valley. Talk, sports, conversation, Once the morning show is over, you can call in and talk politics if you want and stuff. Okay, and again, my apologies to Dave in California. Dave, I'm going to be honest with you, buddy. I was ready to go on a rant with you, but I can't do that on the morning show.
Not at 6 a.m.
I've gotten a mandate from up top.
That's right. They
Elliot,
say no can do.
No talking about the politicky.
It's too early. It's too early in the morning for that type of smurf.
As it is, we just peek the bleak. We'll give you little tiny bits of peek the bleak, and then we bring it right back because nobody wants that at 6 a.m.
Yeah. It will.
David, call back tomorrow because I really want to ask you some questions about San Francisco.
Yeah, we'd like to know because when we take a peek into the bleak, this is Elliot.
That's a lot of us, to be honest.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's too much.
So I would say, but again, we have lots of shows here. There's a Apolitical Talk Show from 4 to 6. Where, you get even into that. I know if you are listening to Apolitical Talk Show on the air, the great part, the great full experience for Apolitical Talk Show is on the YouTube page because there's a lot of conversation that goes on in the chat.
Did Sonar take his Constitution home, or is it still here?
I don't know. I haven't seen it. So
he must have taken it with him.
Yeah, he rescued his Constitution. And then, of course, you have Big Top Sports with Derek Geyer, 6 to 8. You're going to have a lot of shows in the coming week.
Yep, next week. Then All-Star break, going to have 4 shows next week, 4 shows the week after, so that's going to be good. But to piggyback off of what you're saying, Elliot, the signal here does not just, 1.5 million. That's a lot of people. But
every time you say that, you're summoning the ghost of Ken Husky.
It also goes, way past Schaumburg.
Yep.
Way past Palatine.
Yep.
I know it goes past, Hampshire.
You get,
I live in Chicago, and I could still pick up WRMN 1410 AM.
Yeah, when I go to my other gig in the evenings, I listen to it going. I listen to Sonar's Apolitical Talk Show driving into the city. So it's not like you can't get it in the city. But there's a wide signal. And I say, if you're trying to reach folks in the Fox River Valley, you're a business, you're trying to make inroads. And I know businesses are struggling right now. We know a lot of folks. And I know there are places I go to where it's like people just don't know about them, which is why we have like the Small Business Spotlight on Mondays. Get in touch with Susie. If you just want to come in and talk about your business, we can have you in here for half an hour. We'll talk. It's free, by the way. Did I mention that it's free? We're not going to charge you to come in and talk about your business. So that's all stuff that we offer. Anyway, with that, this has been the WRMN Morning Show.
It sure has.
It's been a heck of a morning.
It has. And we've dragged Derek. We brought him in and we were like, come in, get in here. And now he's like, I'll probably never be up this early to do this again. Unless I take vacation because he wants to take all the Smurf wrath.
He can take over you can take over the board for me.
I'm afraid of that thing.
No.
And then Matt's on next. Maddie's on next. We love us some Matt. We still have to go to Sushi Station.
All right.
I've reached out to them. I got to see. I want to reach out again.
Okay,
good.
We got to go.
A whole remote.
Gotta go. Let's do it again now. Let's do it again.
Bye.
Community Hour up next.
With your 1410 WRMN News Flash, I'm Sean Kernan. Brought to you by Progressive. Kane County communities are gearing up for vibrant Independence Day celebrations. Aurora kicks things off on July 3rd with fireworks, followed by a parade on July 4th at 10 a.m. Batavia fireworks light up the sky at Eggstrom Park on the 4th at 9:30 p.m., alongside live music and food vendors. In Elgin, a morning parade leads to evening festivities and grand fireworks show at Festival Park. Knox Presbyterian Church in Naperville is hosting its annual Garden Walk on Saturday, July 12th from 9:30 a.m. until 3:30 p.m. Participants will have the chance to explore 6 local gardens at their own pace. Advance tickets are available for $15 at the church or online with day-of tickets priced at $20. St. Charles City officials are seeking public input to guide future sidewalk planning efforts across local neighborhoods. Residents are encouraged to complete new online surveys that will help determine where sidewalks should be installed and where they might not be needed, and where upgrades could make a difference. With your 1410 WRMN News Flash, I'm Sean Kernan.
Wesley Financial Group is not a law firm.
Hi, I'm Chuck McDowell, the timeshare cancellation guy and founder of Wesley Financial Group, and I want to set the record straight. I am not an attorney. I've never wanted to be an attorney. And the truth is, I really don't even like attorneys. If I sound like an attorney or if I look like an attorney, I'll apologize. But what I've learned in my 15 years in the timeshare cancellation business is you don't need to be an attorney to get folks out of their timeshare. At Wesley, we've helped over 40,000 families cancel their timeshare without me being an attorney. And I want to share with you how we do it. Just give my office a call, and you will not talk to an attorney. And I guarantee if we take you as a client, we'll get you out of your timeshare, or you'll pay nothing.
Call now for your free information kit. 800-714-9090. 800-714-9090. 800-714-9090.
Progressive presents the Sports Flash on News Talk Radio 1410 WRMN. It was an ugly one for the Cubs at Wrigley Field on Sunday. A 14-6 drubbing at the hands of the Seattle Mariners. Colin Ray drops to 4-3. 7 earned runs on 11 hits over 5 1/3. Donovan Solano homered twice for the Mariners. Cal Raleigh hit his major league leading 31st. Seiya Suzuki homered twice and drove in 3 runs for the Cubs. It was their 3rd loss in 4 games. NL Central leading Chicago has a 3.5 game advantage over second place Milwaukee. The Brewers have won 4 straight and 7 of 10. Third place St. Louis is 5.5 games out. The Cubs start a series against the Cardinals tonight in St. Louis. Ben Brown starts against Matthew Liberatore. 4-2 win for the White Sox at Toronto Sunday. Miguel Vargas hit a tie-breaking double in the 8th. Tonight, righty Shane Smith gets the start against Arizona lefty Eduardo Rodriguez. Bundle auto and home, renters, or condo and save with Progressive. I'm Chuck Sanders on News Talk Radio 1410 WRMN.
For more than 75 years, University of Maryland Global Campus has given you the opportunity to build your next success. Choose from more than 135 degree and certificate programs in career-relevant fields like business, healthcare, data analytics, cybersecurity, and more. Plus, we offer 100% online and hybrid courses, personalized advising, and lifetime career services. Learn more at umgc.edu. Certified to operate in Virginia by Chev.
Thy ticket, Lady Jennifer of Coolidge.
Well, many thanks, good sir. Here'th my Discover card.
They accept Discover at Renaissance fairs?
Yeah, they do here. Discover is accepted at the places that I love to shop. Get it? With the times.
With the times? You're playing the lute.
Yeah, and it sounds pretty good, right?
Discover is accepted at 99% of places that take credit cards nationwide. Based on the February 2024 Nielsen report.
This is Sarah Silver with your Fox Valley forecast. Today, scattered showers and thunderstorms after 10 a.m. with partly sunny skies and a high near 88. Temperatures falling to around 85 in the afternoon. Tonight, scattered showers and thunderstorms, mostly cloudy with a low around 68. Tomorrow, scattered showers and thunderstorms, mostly cloudy with a high near 84. Currently, it is 80 with clear skies. I'm Sarah Silver on the Talk of the Town, WRMN.
As a rideshare driver, I love keeping my car smelling fresh and clean. So when I'm driving, I only trust Febreze car vent clips, featuring 3 distinct intensity settings. Because it's that little touch that sets me apart. I can turn the intensity down for subtle freshness, or I can turn it up for when I want lots of scent. So whether it's set to low, medium, or high, with Febreze car, I know my car's going to smell amazing. Which keeps my driver rating right where it belongs. Picking up Oscar!
Your hometown radio station since 1949. We are WRMN AM 1410, Elgin time, 9 o'clock.
The Elgin Police Department is dedicated to working in partnership with the community to promote safety and enhance the quality of life by serving with professionalism, encouraging open communication, and embracing diversity.
Engaged.
Partnering with our citizens and involved.
As veterans, we're no strangers to helping others.
It's what we were taught, trained, and told to do.
It could be for anything. Helping a friend move.
Listening to a fellow veteran for hours, at any hour of the day.
Or just simply making time for people. A neighbor, a loved one, or even a stranger.
We are AFGE, the American Federation of Government Employees. We represent 700,000 federal and D.C. government workers who are the vital threads of the fabric of American life. We support our nation's military. We take care of our nation's veterans. We protect our nation's borders. We respond to our nation's crisis.
With your 1410 WRMN News Flash, I'm Sean Kernan. Brought to you by Progressive. Knox Presbyterian Church in Naperville is hosting its annual Garden Walk on Saturday, July 12th from 9:30 a.m. until 3:30 p.m. Participants will have the chance to explore 6 local gardens at their own pace. Advance tickets are available for $15 at the church or online with day-of tickets priced at $20. St. Charles City officials are seeking public input to guide future sidewalk planning efforts across local neighborhoods. Residents are encouraged to complete new online surveys that will help determine where sidewalks should be installed and where they might not be needed, and where upgrades could make a difference. Kane County communities are gearing up for vibrant Independence Day celebrations. Aurora kicks things off on July 3rd with fireworks, followed by a parade on July 4th at 10 a.m. Batavia fireworks light up the sky at Eggstrom Park on the 4th at 9:30 p.m. alongside live music and food vendors. In Elgin, a morning parade leads to evening festivities and grand fireworks show at Festival Park. With your 1410 WRMN News Flash, I'm Sean Kernan.
Progressive knows when you're on your boat, you're already on vacation. And Vacation You forgets all your worries. Vacation You doesn't even keep track of time and knows that time is a meaningless construct designed to control us, man. But Regular You knows you don't want to be too far out in the water after the sun goes down because Vacation You doesn't know how to navigate in the dark yet. Vacation You and Regular You really need to get on the same page. So bundle your boat with your home or auto policy and earn an automatic discount from Progressive. And spend the savings on the both of you. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company affiliates and other insurers. Not available in all states or situations.
Something amazing is happening. Despite a citywide blackout, this company is still up and running. That's because CDW deployed and managed a cost-effective Eaton Trip Light Series Smart Pro UPS to safeguard equipment easily and reliably. Keep the power on and protect your IT equipment from electrical challenges. Trip Light by Eaton and CDW. Make amazing happen. Find out more at cdw.com/triplight.
Progressive presents the Sports Flash on News Talk Radio 1410 WRMN. 4-1 win for the Reds at St. Louis on Sunday. Andrew Abbott went 7 innings and retired the final 18 batters he faced. Jose Trevino, Jake Fraley, and Ellie De La Cruz each doubled and scored. The Cardinals saw their 5-game winning streak come to an end. The third-place Cards are 4.5 games out of first in the NL Central. They host the division-leading Cubs tonight with lefty Matthew Liberatore scheduled to start. 4-5, Ben Brown is penciled in for the Cubs. They got hammered 14-6 at Wrigley on Sunday by Seattle. Colin Ray drops to 4-3. 7 earned runs on 11 hits over 5 1/3. Donovan Solano homered twice for the Mariners. Cal Raleigh hit his major league leading 31st. Seiya Suzuki homered twice and drove in 3 runs for the Cubs. It was their 3rd loss in 4 games. Kyle Tucker and Reese McGuire also went deep. Bundle auto and home, renters or condo, and save with Progressive. I'm Chuck Sanders on News Talk Radio 1410.
This is Sarah Silver with your Fox Valley forecast. Today, scattered showers and thunderstorms after 10 a.m. with partly sunny skies and a high near 88. Temperatures falling to around 85 in the afternoon. Tonight, scattered showers and thunderstorms, mostly cloudy with a low around 68. Tomorrow, scattered showers and thunderstorms, mostly cloudy with a high near 84. Currently, it is 80 with clear skies. I'm Sarah Silver on the Talk of the Town, WRMN.
Febreze. As a rideshare driver, I love keeping my car smelling fresh and clean. So when I'm driving, I only trust Febreze car vent clips, featuring 3 distinct intensity settings. Because it's that little touch that sets me apart. I can turn the intensity down for subtle freshness, or I can turn it up for when I want lots of scent. So whether it's set to low, medium, or high, with Febreze car, I know my car's going to smell amazing. Which keeps my driver rating right where it belongs. Picking up Oscar! La, 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 la.
Kids today live in a world full of social pressure, bullying, and substance abuse. LEAD has a solution. LEAD connects law enforcement agencies with schools to deliver tested, proven, and effective anti-drugs and violence training to kids. Learn more about LEAD, Law Enforcement Against Drugs and Violence, and our work to create safer, healthier communities at leadrugs.org or on social media at We Are LEAD. Sponsored by LEAD, Inc.
We asked parents who adopted teens to share their journey.
If you build a relationship, then it becomes easier. If you build trust, it becomes easier. As a parent, you want what's best for your child. To give them the love that a child needs is probably the best thing you can do for a teenager.
Learn about adopting a teen from foster care. Visit adoptuskids.org to learn more. A message brought to you by Adopt U.S. Kids, the U.S. Department of Health and Human Services, and the Ad Council.
Good morning. This is Carol Gieske with the Elgin Area Chamber, and we're here for Chamber Chat this morning. Thanks to Matt for helping us out on the boards. Oh, you are an amazing guy, Matt. All those little switches that you're playing with and making sure people can hear us. Thanks for having us today here at WRMN, Elgin's News Talk Radio of the Fox Valley. As Carol Gieske with the Elgin Area Chamber, and I have a great group of people here today. We're going to talk a little bit about business and what's happening. And Matt's always so good about helping us out, and thank you for your leadership here today.
Of course, absolutely. Thanks for joining us.
Oh, my pleasure. So my guests today include Amy Kumler, who is the owner of Pino's Palette in St. Charles, but a resident here of Elgin. Thanks for being here, Amy.
Thank you for having me.
Good. And also joining me is Lydia Caldani, who's the sales manager at Holiday Inn Hotel and Suites, Chicago Northwest, which means here in Elgin on Route 31, that big building that we all know, right, Lydia?
Yep.
Exactly. And also joining me, oh, what a fun job. Rami Caldani is the general manager of Bennigan's. We all love Bennigan's, don't we, Matt?
I love Bennigan's.
Do you have a little experience at Bennigan's?
Oh, quite a bit of experience, yes. Love it.
Good.
Love the burgers there. Very good.
Thank you for having us.
Well, thank you very much for being here. So we're going to talk about business and what's happening in the Elgin area with our Elgin Area Chamber. Lots of activities. We have had the chance to bring some businesses together in the last couple of weeks. Last week we had 105 of our closest friends from chambers up and down the Fox River Valley over at the Haight. We had a speed networking luncheon, and that's always very exciting, but very loud, very confusing,
fast, huh?
very fast. Rami, you've got a little experience there, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, so we had 11 different chambers with just over 100 folks, and they had some lunch and catered by Catering Made Simple, and then we broke into groups and lined the folks up across from each other, and you got a minute to face someone across the way and tell them who you are. So hopefully your elevator speech was on target, right? Those are important.
It's always important.
Always important. So their elevator speeches, and then we switched, and that person across from them got to share their information, and then we yelled and made them change, and they stepped to the left and just went on and on and on for an hour. So it's really a great opportunity for just for everyone to meet a lot of people in a very quick period of time, and perhaps those are relationships that will develop over the course of time and perhaps become your customers along the way. So we're glad folks were able to join us. So we're doing a lot of networking and a lot of bringing folks together. And so this is part of what we do on a regular basis. So Amy, you are a business owner. Did you ever think you'd be a business owner in your life?
No, I certainly did not. I always worked in corporate, and then just one day got an email that said, "Did you ever think of owning a Pino's Palette?" I thought, I am now.
So tell us what Pino's Palette is.
So we are a paint and sip art studio. We're on the east side of St. Charles, right on 64. We do public classes 6 days a week. We can do private events 7 days a week. And we do kids camp right now for summer.
Fun.
Yeah. So it's a lot of fun.
So how do people find out about Pino's Palette?
Well, we have a website where you can see our published calendar. So you can see all of our classes, what painting it'll be, the date, the time, and you can just register right through there.
And that website is spelled out, pinospalette.com, and then /
St. Charles.
St. Charles.
Yes.
Excellent. And St. Charles covers a pretty broad area, right?
It sure does. So we do St. Charles, Carroll Stream, Elgin, South Elgin, Geneva, Batavia, so we get all around.
Oh, that's good. All right. And so tell us about when folks have the opportunity. If you've never done it before, what can someone expect? Because do you have to be an artist?
You don't have to be an artist at all. As a matter of fact, the first time I painted, I had never painted before in my life, and I left with a pretty decent painting.
Look at you. Matt's called them up. Matt's got your website up.
Oh, there you go.
All right.
Yeah. Yeah, so our artists are really good at teaching it step by step by step. So you don't even have to think about the painting. You just think about, now I'm going to paint this little bit of red over here and this little bit of yellow over here. And at the end, it all comes together and you have this beautiful piece to take home.
That's wonderful. And you have the studio in St. Charles. Yeah, and tell me how many folks can be participating in a party?
We have 2 rooms. Our big room can hold 48. The small room can hold 36, and that small room is a black light room, so we can do glow in the black light paintings. And then we also do mobile events, so we can bring the party to you anywhere.
Oh, now that's fun. So, Lydia, have you had the chance to do that before?
No, I have not.
Well,
Sounds super enticing.
It is rather fun. So, Matt, you're pulling up the Pinot's palette, and you're seeing a lot of different kinds of pictures that you can paint, right?
Yes, that looks like, there's a wide range of different things, different styles. So if you like something a little bit more simplistic, those types of things, or maybe something, look at this one, Mystic Moonlight. Ooh. That is so cool. So these are all the different, these are paint at home, and then you also do offer the upcoming events as well, too. So it's got the list there of what's coming up. Open Studio is coming up. That's June 25th. That's already tomorrow. So that sounds like a lot of fun.
So we can just drop in if we don't have anything to do at night?
Yes, we do that during the summer, Wednesdays and Fridays in the afternoon, so that you can bring the kids in and, give them something to do for a couple of hours where you get to relax.
And is there an age limit with kids?
For Open Studio, no.
Okay.
For classes, we'd like to say 8 and older.
Okay.
But if you have a kid who's 6 or 7 who can get through a 2-hour class, we're totally fine with that.
Oh, that's exciting.
Yeah.
That's so cool. That's from 12 to 3 p.m. and it is $20 per guest. Now, is there what would be usually, generally speaking, kind of the number of people that usually are kind of like within that limit? So is there a space limit, of course, and
Well, so we do have plenty of room, especially during the day when we're not doing classes, so we can hold a lot of people for Open Studio. We do like to have people sign up when we can so that we can be prepared and have the space set up, but people can just walk in as well. So we're really flexible with that. Class sizes, like we said, it's 48 for the big room, 36 for the small room. But again, those are, set times and dates.
Very cool.
Yeah.
And going back to having little or no talent in that world, that doesn't seem to matter?
It doesn't, because like I said, we break it down step by step. And if you're coming to a class where there's an instructor, she will guide you through every single step.
So Matt, I think that, go back to that one, Rainbow, that one, the Brilliant Daisy.
Ooh,
that's
one's
pretty nice. So that's a daisy and it's multicolored and you're kind of mixing those colors around. Is that right?
That's right. And that one is actually, we call it a family fun, which means it's kid friendly. And it'll be in the black light room.
It's awesome.
Black light room too. So that's pretty fun as well.
Yeah, and what's great about these too is that they do offer the class details, so people are prepared. They know what's going to happen, all that good stuff too. So very, very nice.
So talk about, Amy, the availability of being mobile with your product. That's not something that many businesses have. So talk a little bit about that complexity and what that means with your business.
Yeah, so it allows us to go to businesses where, maybe you have more than 48 people to fit in the studio. So we could come to you. We do this a lot with local churches where they have their parish people come into the basement, or some of them have like an offsite building, and we'll just bring all the supplies and the instructors, and we can set up for hundreds of people. It's not a problem.
Oh my gosh. That's really exciting. So you've gone from the corporate life to owning your own retail store, being part of a franchise with this organization. Talk a little bit about that transition and what that has been for you, because sometimes we find business owners might be good, as we say, of making cookies, but then they don't really know what all is entailed in owning a bakery. So
yeah, so it's been quite the interesting journey. As you know, I did my build out, which I've never done that before. So that was, learning how to deal with architects and construction crews and all of that. We got open, launched, and then COVID happened and we had to shut down for a while.
Yeah.
And then once we opened again, we had some internal changes. Our guys who created the business, decided that they couldn't do this anymore, and they sold us to another company. And that company had some different ideas of what our business model was supposed to be. And I'll just say that it was a year and a half of very difficult days because I was ready to close. I was like, okay, I'm not going to do this. I'm not going to paint my walls white, take all the paintings off the walls. Like, this is not our business model, right? And then we got sold again. And now we're, so now we're owned by Twist Brands, which also owns Painting with a Twist and Color Me Mine. And it's just the best possible arrangement. Like, they understand the business. They all are studio owners themselves. So things are doing really, really well again. But in all of that was trying to figure out how do you not only run a brick and mortar business, but hire people and your procurement for supplies, right? Especially during COVID when you couldn't get canvas sometimes you couldn't get paint. And then, you still had to clean. Right? Nobody wants a dirty studio. So there's so much going on, right? So much. And they tell you how busy you're going to be, but you don't really understand it until you're in the middle of it.
So, that is something that we see a lot with businesses. When you own your own business, you really don't have that opportunity to get away from it very much. Even if you have some time that you can take away, much like any of our jobs, we're always thinking about it, or always, because we have the capability to connect wherever we are. That certainly is easy enough to do. So what are some of the challenges that you have within the business? Are you finding that it's a little bit harder to bring people in down to the studio rather than doing it from a mobile standpoint?
Yeah, so this is our tough time of year because it's nice out and people want to be outside. And so we get a little bit slow in the studio. So now is when we're looking to do any like outdoor events or, big corporate events where we can bring it to you because you're stuck inside.
That's a good idea. You know what we didn't? I don't think we gave the phone number yet of your business. Can you share that with us?
Sure. It's 630-338-0278.
Excellent. Good. So the website is wonderful. As a chamber member too, you have your own webpage on our website, so we have some of this connectivity available to us. It is fun. We did a Women's Leadership Circle event there a couple of years ago, took some folks down there, and it just is a fun chance to be with some people and explore your creativity. And I can't say that my picture turned out anything like the picture that your teacher was teaching us. So I had it around our house for a while until I realized that that's probably not fine art. So, so it's been commissioned to a closet, but nonetheless, it was a fun event, and we'll have to plan on doing that again. And the studio is really incredible. You have tables and easels and all the things an artist or someone interested in doing something like this have easy access to as well.
We also have a bar, so
that's
helps.
one part. So let's talk about that, because we did say a little bit about paint and sip at the very beginning. So could you talk a little bit about that sipping?
Yeah, so we offer beer, wine, and some limited cocktails, as well as soft drinks, lemonades, teas, coffee, hot chocolate, stuff like that. So we try to have a wide variety so that anybody could find something.
Awesome.
And it is literally a bar, which is really fun to take advantage of that opportunity to help you with your skills. So you have people of all ages that are coming to you, or you're going out with a mobile painting opportunity. What's been one of the more fun ones that sticks in your mind after doing this for so many years? Is it fun for you to go out and do mobiles?
We have a ton of fun. Like, the kids' ones are a lot of fun because the kids are just fearless, right? They don't overthink it. They just hear and do. So those are a ton of fun. We do some stuff with Westridge Church here in Elgin, and those have been phenomenal. They've got this great facility where we're up on a stage and it's being put up on a screen, and so those are a lot of fun too.
Oh, that's terrific. Well, lots of information. We appreciate Amy being here, owner of Pino's Palette down in St. Charles, but serving this greater Elgin area. If you haven't done it before, it is a fun event, fun for the family as well. Is there a minimum number of people that, if you do a mobile event, that you suggest?
We try to have at least 8 to 10.
Okay.
Very good.
8 to 10.
Awesome. And you're at 3823 East Main Street in St. Charles.
Correct.
So very good. Website is pinospalette.com/St. Charles. Here's the St. Charles location. Very good. Awesome. Thanks so much for joining us today.
Thank you.
Yeah, we appreciate you being there. And if so, if the summer gets long, this is another opportunity if you have a family, especially, to be able to work along that way and share that with your family or with your business as well. So thanks for being here this morning. We're going to take a bit of a break, if you don't mind, Matt, and we'll come back and we'll talk a little bit more.
Amazon.com and BarnesandNoble.com is the book called DUI Jury Trial, which is the true story of a truck driver in Illinois who was charged with driving under the influence of alcohol. Not only was he facing a revocation of his driver's license, but also a lifetime disqualification of his CDL, which would prevent him from ever driving a semi-truck again. This book includes backstories of the truck driver, the lawyers that defended the case, and the DUI expert witness who analyzed the case and then testified at trial as to the proper protocol procedures of the field sobriety tests as well as the breathalyzer test. This nonfiction novel also includes the actual court transcript from the jury trial, a courtroom showdown in which the final verdict would determine the fate of the defendant's livelihood. The book DUI Jury Trial is now available on Amazon.com and BarnesandNoble.com.
The weather is getting better, and we know it's the time when ladders and DIYers come out. Before you start any new outdoor projects, ComEd wants you to know that electricity can jump from a power line to you and the tools you're using. So maintain a safe distance from any power lines. You can also call ComEd at 1-800-EDISON-1 to have those power lines de-energized the next time you do any type of work around them. Stay smart, stay safe, stay back. ComEd, powering lives.
There's danger out there. It lurks on highways and quiet neighborhood streets. It's more likely to kill you than a shark and more terrifying than the biggest snake. Distracted driving claims lives every day. Every notification, swipe, social post, video, or selfie while driving risks your life. So while you might think public speaking or the zombie apocalypse is scary, what's really terrifying and even deadly is distracted driving. Eyes forward. Don't drive distracted. Brought to you by NHTSA and the Ad Council.
If you're struggling to pay rent or utility bills, help is available through the Kane County Homeless Prevention Program. Eligible tenants and landlords can receive assistance with up to 12 months of past due rent or utilities, future rent, and security deposits. To qualify, your household income must be at or below 80% of the area median income and meet additional criteria such as risk of eviction or recent income loss. You must currently reside in Kane County and not have received similar aid for the same time period. Apply online at zoomgrants.com by July 31st. For help applying, contact Kim Lovely at 630-444-1231 or Brittany Garcia at 630-232-5871. Se habla español.
All right, well, we're back with Chamber Chat. This is Carol Gieske with the Elgin Area Chamber of Commerce, and we've been talking with Amy Kumler with Pinos Palette down in St. Charles, which offers painting either in studio or remotely. She can come out to your home or to your business, and it really is, it's just a lovely idea. And kudos to you. You talked a little bit about COVID, and we didn't get to talk about that too much, but Amy, you opened a business, and a couple of months later, COVID hits, and like all of our businesses, unless you were essential, it really was the transformation of your business. And congratulations to you for being able to moderate your business, try and figure out how, from a business plan, how do I move forward? What do I do? Because, well, first off, you didn't have any choice, right?
Right.
You had just invested a lot into this business. Yep. So you were impacted for a couple of months, but you really were able to determine, hey, there's other ways to do this.
Yeah, it was interesting because as a franchise, I don't think the franchise ever thought about what do we do if every studio shuts down at the same time.
Yeah.
And so while they were in a little bit of panic mode, the franchisees got together and said, okay, we need to, pay rent. So what are we going to do here? And so that's how the momentum started to do the virtual classes and the take-home kits. And then HQ kind of came in and said, okay, let's put the platform together to help you guys sell this. Yeah, so it was interesting.
Really remarkable. Small business owners have to adapt constantly. Maybe that's the way to say it. Is that right?
Yes.
I mean, your construction costs didn't stop. Your rent of the building didn't stop. None of that stopped. So you had to figure out, how do I move forward with this? So a lesson learned, and nice that you were able to change your procedures and continue then to move forward in a new way of offering business for quite a while.
Yep.
And then you ultimately were able to start having some folks back in the studio?
Yes, then we could open up and have people 6 feet apart, right? So we had 8 tables in that main room. If you came in a group, your group could be together, but your group had to be, 6 feet apart from the next group. So it became this constant challenge of, okay, how many people can I have in my class today? Right, so just constantly staying on top of stuff and recalculating the growth chart, and it was chaos.
It's a lot. Well, it's really exciting to know that you were able to survive that and move forward and continue to offer such an interesting opportunity for people to get creative, to do some team building, to continue friendships or start new friendships as a result of coming together into something like this. So Pino's Palette, again, on Main Street in St. Charles, a great studio. You can also, of course, do the mobile services, and might be something to think about over the July 4th weekend. If you're not doing those kinds of things and your family's getting together, there's another opportunity for you maybe to take care of it. And then I know one other thing, because there are a lot of animal lovers out there. You do something with animals, right?
Yes, it's called Project Pets. So what you do is you send in a picture of your pet. We have it digitally printed in grayscale on the canvas for you. And then when you come in, we teach you how to paint it.
Oh,
That is really
look at
cool.
that. Matt just called it up. They're darling
Nice.
pictures of dogs.
That's beautiful.
Yeah, so we do that once a month. And if we have any local shelters or rescue groups that want to do fundraising, we do it through that. And we'll just increase the price and donate to them.
And any animal, I mean, I see dogs on the website, but can you do if I have a bird or
So
something
we've
else
done
like that?
dogs, cats, birds, lizards, fish, snails.
Snails?
Well, that's interesting.
Yep.
Interesting. And so that's something you said once a month that's on your website, and you can sign up for that. And
Yes.
then what fun to be able to come in and have that, I see the black and white picture, and then you paint it to be, that's sweet.
And in August, we're going to do a pop art version. So if you're a little worried about trying to match your fur color because you got an all black dog or all white dog, we thought we'll try a pop art version for the people who are a little bit nervous.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, I would love to do that because I have a golden doodle. So I would love to paint him. That would be so cool. Very, very cool. And I think what it does too is it also kind of it helps. You already have a great relationship with your pet, and I think that even amplifies it too. It makes it more special for you and also for them. So, and what a great way! It's also great too. You could do it as like a gift idea as well too. You do the project pet, you paint your pet, and then you give it as a gift, as a surprise gift to someone. So that's really cool too.
Or you give them a gift card for them to come down and do it, right? You can do that too. You have gift cards available,
We do.
or something that you
can get a gift card right on our website.
Oh, good.
Very cool. Well, this does wrap it up here for the first half hour, and then we'll be back in just a little bit. So, of course, stay tuned. Thank you again for joining us today here on Chamber Chat here on the Community Hour. And thank you, Carol, for, of course, coming in as well, too.
Of course. My pleasure. Thank you for having us, Matt.
So we'll be back here in just a bit. Stay tuned. We'll be back.
With your 1410 WRMN News Flash, I'm Sean Kernan. Brought to you by Progressive. Naperville Police are wrapping up efforts to keep roads safe during the Independence Day holiday, targeting impaired drivers and unbuckled drivers through July 7th. Officers will participate in statewide initiatives alongside Illinois State Police and over 200 local agencies. The Kane County Health Department's Environmental Health Division is stepping up efforts to keep the public safe. Inspectors say they're closely monitoring food booths and mobile vendors at festivals and farmers markets where limited refrigeration, changing weather, and mobile setups can increase the risk of foodborne illnesses. Authorities in South Elgin are investigating a deadly car crash that occurred early Saturday morning. Police report that just before 2 a.m., a gray 2021 Kia Sorento traveling northbound on Randall Road veered off the roadway after passing Stearns Road. The vehicle struck a traffic sign and a streetlight pole before coming to rest. The driver, identified as 46-year-old Aaron M. Vitelli of South Elgin, was found unconscious and later died at Ascension St. Joseph Hospital. With your 1410 WRMN News Flash, I'm Sean Credan.
Wesley Financial Group is not a law firm.
Hi, I'm Chuck McDowell, the timeshare cancellation guy and founder of Wesley Financial Group, and I want to set the record straight. I am not an attorney. I've never wanted to be an attorney, and the truth is I really don't even like attorneys. If I sound like an attorney or if I look like an attorney, I'll apologize. But what I've learned in my 15 years in the timeshare cancellation business is you don't need to be an attorney to get folks out of their timeshare. At Wesley, we've helped over 40,000 families cancel their timeshare without me being an attorney. And I want to share with you how we do it. Just give my office a call, and you will not talk to an attorney. And I guarantee if we take you as a client, we'll get you out of your timeshare, or you'll pay nothing.
Call now for your free information kit. 800-714-9090. 800-714-9090. 800-714-9090.
For nearly 50 years, the DuPage Senior Citizens Council and Kane Senior Council have been dedicated to serving seniors in DuPage and Kane counties. Established in 1975, the DuPage Senior Citizens Council is a volunteer-driven 501c3 non-for-profit organization committed to helping older adults live with dignity. From providing nutritious meals to offering support services, the Kane Senior Council is there every step of the way. With programs designed to enhance independence and quality of life, they're proud to make a difference in the lives of their senior neighbors. To learn more or to volunteer, visit them at 418B Airport Road in Elgin or head to their website at caneseniorcouncil.org. Give them a call at 630-338-0999. That's 630-338-0999. That's the Kane Senior Council, caring for seniors because they deserve to live with dignity and respect. Visit caneseniorcouncil.org or call 630-338-0999 today.
This is Sarah Silver with your Fox Valley forecast. Today, scattered showers and thunderstorms after 11 a.m. with partly sunny skies and a high near 88. Tonight, scattered showers and thunderstorms, mostly cloudy with a low around 68. Tomorrow, mostly cloudy with a high near 84. Currently, it is 83 with clear skies. I'm Sarah Silver on the Talk of the Town, WRMN.
One of life's greatest mysteries has finally been solved.
Who let the dogs out? Spruce, spruce, spruce.
It's Spruce, the new hard-working, worry-free weed and grass killer that's safe for use around people and pets. When used as directed, spray the leaves for visible results in just 1 hour and dead weeds in just 1 day. You spray, they play. Weeds die by the next day. Find Spruce wherever weed killers are sold.
Yes. Hello. Welcome to the Chamber Chat. Thanks so much for joining us today.
Hey, Matt. Thank you for having us. We really appreciate it. I'm Carol Gieske with the Elgin Area Chamber, and it's so much fun just to come down and talk about area businesses. You know, the city of Elgin, the city of Village of South Elgin. We have about 5,500 businesses throughout this area, and it really is remarkable, from businesses that are very predominant and you know about, to businesses perhaps that you've not heard about and won't until you need some sort of service that they're offering. But one of them that you certainly know about is that big building, Lydia, that's on Route 31, State Street in Elgin, the Holiday Inn Suites, and Holiday Inn Hotel and Suites, Chicago Northwest. We got that? Did I do it right?
Yes,
all right.
Absolutely.
Well, it is a big, beautiful building, recently renovated. It's absolutely gorgeous. Lydia Caldani is our director of sales. Tell us all about the Holiday Inn.
So the Holiday Inn, I mean, it's a big, beautiful property. We have our very own Bennigan's there. It's a full-service restaurant. We are a full-service property, so we have 243 guest rooms. So a lot of guest rooms, largest hotel in the area. And we have about 10,000 square feet of meeting space that can be broken down into, 4 or 5 different breakout rooms. And then we have a 3,600 square foot ballroom. It's just a beautiful property. We do a lot of versatile functions there.
I was there yesterday. The place was hopping. I could not believe.
We have a very large corporate group.
Yeah, I was going to say, I don't know what's going on. I'm there every week with my Rotary Club, and I could not believe how many people were waiting to check out of the hotel. There were people all over, and it was so great to see.
Yeah, we had a very busy weekend, and now kind of leading into a very busy week as well. We do a lot of socials on the weekends, block-wise, right? So for the guest room. So I think a lot of the people that you saw was a big wedding group that it was leaving.
Some looked a little tired.
Rami might know better. He works Sunday night, so he might know. But yeah, there was a lot of wedding blocks. I mean, 'tis the season for June.
Yes.
And then we have a large corporate conference this week.
Okay.
So,
excellent.
yeah, they are in house, and then it's really exciting. We have a lot of new stuff, and we're just super pumped to share it with everyone.
Well, how did you get involved in the hotel business?
So I actually worked at Bennigan's first. So I started off as a host there, worked my way up as a server, bartender, then manager. And then during COVID, I kind of transitioned to not just doing food and beverage, but doing banquets as well, and then the front desk. And that kind of sealed the deal, I guess, if you want to say it that way. It wasn't necessarily fun during COVID. But, and then, I just ended up kind of being versatile in all departments. So
I would say you know the place inside out, huh?
Yeah, maybe not as much as Mike, but I'm getting there.
And Mike is?
Mike is our general manager of the property, and he's been there, almost 30 years? Rami's been
Since
there.
98, so yeah, he would have been 27 years.
No, you've been there that long?
I've been there, actually August will be 24 years.
24 years, Rami, that's amazing. You're general manager of Bennigan's, the very popular restaurant that everyone loves.
Well, thank you for having me, Carol.
Yeah.
It's really great to see you.
You too.
And we're really excited. We got a new look, at the hotel property there. It's been a long time coming, with that. Renovating can be a little frustrating at times.
We didn't seem to mind it. I'm sure it was a little hard for all of the staff, but it's such a beautiful property now.
Thank you.
It was, it's always been lovely, but you've really millions and millions of dollars refreshed the entire facility.
Yeah, it was a pretty big project. Ownership has always been, very on point as far as, putting back into the business and making sure that we stay relevant. And, again, like Lydia said, like during COVID, and Amy, there was a lot of transition. You had to kind of pivot and figure out ways to retain your staff.
Yeah.
Hence why Lydia ended up moving over to the other side. Right? It was a way of retaining good quality staff and staying the course that when things do open up, we're ready to go. But yeah, Bennigan's, we've been there since '98. Everybody that, I'm sure a lot of people, there used to be a lot of Bennigan's in the country. We're the last remaining one in Illinois. There's only like maybe 7 left in the country.
No kidding, really?
We still serve your classic favorites like the world famous Monte Cristo.
All right.
Which, Matt, I got you.
Perfect. Yes.
Yeah, so we're kind of like a hidden gem. I think a lot of people kind of forget that we're there. But yeah, we're still going strong. Please come visit us. Get a hotel room, take a dip in the pool, have a nice little dinner with the family or the wife or the girlfriend and so forth. And,
So, Rami, you started 24 years ago doing what with Bennigan's?
So, actually, my second day in the state of Illinois, I got a job at Bennigan's as a server.
Really?
And
he never left.
They tried firing me a couple times. I just kept showing back up to work.
I don't think that's true at all.
But yeah, so like during that process, I mean, I served and bartended, and then kind of got into management, and been managing since 2012. So, and that was when since I've been there, there's been 3 different ownerships.
Okay.
So this current ownership purchased the property back in 2011, and it was during that time is when I transitioned to the management side of things.
And you have some team members that have been with you for a while too, at both the Holiday Inn and at Bennigan's.
Absolutely,
right?
And that's how we have been able to maintain quality and survive.
Yeah.
We're so blessed. We have so many people that have been there for decades.
And that's unusual in your industry, right?
It is.
I take it as a badge of honor.
Well, of course you should.
It's phenomenal. And the relationships that we have built, whether they're the hotel employees or the food and beverage employees, we have a lot that, like Rami said, that have been there for decades.
Well, I mean, the reality is business is about relationships. And it's not just like the relationships with your guests. It's also the relationships with your fellow coworkers and colleagues, and without that, you don't have a business. So that's what we focus on. That's what we try to strive and do. And, and like I said, we've been very, very blessed, in that respect.
Very interesting.
Awesome.
So Matt, I see that you pulled up some pictures of the bar. I don't see you sitting in the chair there, though, Matt.
I know.
What's with that?
It's been a while.
It's all right. You can come sit there when it's fully renovated.
Awesome.
So you just have a little bit left, right?
Yeah,
That's
so
what I understand.
In July, we should be finishing up the remainder of the Crystal's Lounge, which is where we service breakfast, where you guys have your Rotary lunches. And then Bennigan's needs to be finished as well. So we've got like 6 weeks left.
My goodness.
Yeah.
We're planning on having it done by the end of July. Hopefully.
Excellent.
Yep.
Good.
Yep.
So what are the reviews from your customers? What are you hearing from them?
Everybody loves the guest rooms. That is for sure.
Yeah. So again, when it comes to the renovation, when they had all our trailers and so forth, that was kind of unpleasant for some folks. But overall, we've been getting really positive reviews in response from our guests. The challenges, have kind of been, some of the services that you used to provide in the past that might. People might want back, so like us as like a hotel, we no longer have like concierge service and things of that nature, or bellman or something like that. Or shuttles, that's a big one where, a lot of the corporate clientele and so forth. So yeah, we're always listening, trying to make adjustments and see what we can do to help provide a better service, better quality, better values to our guests.
Yeah. So how are people finding out, Rami, about Bennigan's still being there as a local restaurant in this area?
Sure, yeah. There's a lot of people are rediscovering it. We have been here since '98, so a lot of folks do know that we're around. I think some people just randomly, happen to just get a hotel room, and they say, "Oh, wow, there's a Bennigan's there," or we got huge sign right off 31. Sometimes they just drive by and go, oh, wow, I didn't realize it was there. And then, you know, we've been so blessed that we, being like a hotel restaurant, we have attracted a lot of local support. So, you know, again, this idea of like the relationships that we've built. I've have guests that have been coming there for 25 years.
That's excellent.
So a lot of it is word of mouth, and,
Mhm.
you know, and then obviously the social media presence and platforms like TripAdvisor or Google reviews and so forth. That definitely helps now with the consumer. You know, that's kind of how they shop around to see where they want to go dine. You know, if you're not getting good reviews, they're most likely not going to come see you.
So what? All I can think of, many things I'm thinking about, but what a chaotic schedule you must have with a restaurant, running a restaurant. I can't even imagine what your days are like, and do you ever get days away from the restaurant?
Well, on my days off, obviously.
You get some of those days off?
Yeah.
Oh, good.
Yeah, you know, I mean, we're passionate about what we do.
Mhm.
Yeah, we work hard, we play hard. I mean, I think everybody in the industry has to be passionate to keep doing. But yeah, sometimes on those weekends it can be intense, you know, when we have the banquets and so forth. But we love it, so that's why we do it. So you don't really think about it as work when you actually have the passion for it.
Yeah.
So, you know, I just want to put a reminder out there, folks. You know, we do have a banquet facility. If you're looking to get married or want to do a little corporate function, please come. Probably have the best deal in town. You can talk to Lydia here.
Yeah.
We'll set you guys
So
up.
Lydia, talk about that, because you have the space that you have really is from you can do a small event to a very large event and anything in between. So your world's a little chaotic in that you have events going all of the time.
It's constantly changing or constantly moving, I should say, which is fine because I love constantly moving. You have to have that. Especially when you're at home and you have a 2.5-year-old. So you have to have the balance there. But yeah, we can do anything from depositions of 2 to 3 people all the way up to a corporate event of 200 people, a wedding for 250, and even we've done some church services or large theater style corporate events, right, where it can go all the way up to 400 people. So we have a very versatile layout, and we have a great staff that is just willing to accommodate whatever we need. So the one main thing that I would say is we do a lot of corporate events. So Amy, I can help you out there.
Good.
Okay.
There we go.
can, but yeah, so we do a lot of corporate events. So like this week when you were in, we have a large local conference here, and they have food and beverage every day. They have guest rooms, so they've sold out almost half of our hotel. Yeah, and for being 243 guest rooms, it's very large. And then yeah, we do weddings, quinceañeras as well, and then just any type of meetings that you might need. And we have a full service restaurant on property at Bennigan's, but then the hotel also provides their own food and beverage as well. So, and we have a great food and beverage director that just helps us facilitate either or.
And it is really delightful to work with the team. We've done some special events out there. Our chambers are using the facility, and it just is like throw it in Lydia's hands, and she'll take care of it. You know, I don't need to make the decision on the food. You know what food goes, and certainly it's really reassuring from a special event planning purpose to have someone behind there who knows what they're doing and can make decisions with us or for us.
Eaten the food plenty of times, so.
Oh, have you?
I know what's good.
All right, so what's the favorite from Bennigan's that you're eating?
My favorite from Bennigan's that I eat is probably the chicken wrap.
Ooh.
I don't think that's maybe necessarily the world famous sandwich,
Monte
but
Cristo.
that for me always kind of
Always works.
Yeah.
Yep.
That or the baby spinach and bacon salad, because it has so many different toppings, and then you can add like chicken, salmon, or steak on there. So
That's good.
They have a lot of good variety there.
So, Rami, we are hearing a lot, of course, today in the economy that we have and the challenges with restaurants. Are you seeing a little bit of that coming in, or are you still seeing the flow that you're used to with your customers?
That's a great question. The reality is the costs all across the board are, increasing. They haven't really gone down. With that being said, that there are challenges, and I don't see those challenges really subsiding. Until you see grocery price, the gap between grocery prices and restaurant prices. I mean, people just can't afford to go out as often as they used to. The key is still try to provide that value, and that's what we're focused on. We've been kind of holding off on increasing prices to a point where we scare everybody away, and by providing still a clean environment, quality service, and trying to build that relationship and to have those habitual habits coming back. Where I mean, again, we're creatures of habit, So if you stop going out, it's kind of hard to kind of get back into it sometimes. When you start realizing, oh well, I've been saving a lot of money doing this now, So no, there are definitely challenges, but we're staying the course. We're doing good. We're hanging in there, and
Good.
I don't. We're not going anywhere anytime soon.
That's really good. Customer service is so important any longer, especially in your industry, the hospitality industry. Is the training of your staff, is that part of the training that you do when you bring a new staff member on? Do you pay attention to some of that customer service? Because I guess it was yesterday, I was maybe in my car listening to the radio, and someone said they were out at a restaurant and the host didn't acknowledge them walking in the front door, took them to a table, didn't say a word, and these people were very offended that that's the way there was treatment when, given the economy being what it is, people aren't going out as often. Are you paying more attention to that as a result?
Absolutely.
Training never ends.
Yeah, I mean, training is one of the most important things. I mean, we're all human. I'm sure there's times where we, have failed our guests in that respect. But, again, it's like back to the drawing board and recognizing that, like we're tour guides. We're actors. We're also professionals. So, like, again, you're trying to provide those guide rails for the guests to have the best experience. And it absolutely is one of the most important things for any business is making sure you have a trained, motivated staff. And even with like COVID, like when we talked about that, the cross training and getting people to be able to wear multiple hats, that's always very, very beneficial to any business. The idea is you just get back to the basics, good quality food, good friendly service, clean environment, and with that being said, I mean, you were talking about if you can bake a cookie, but not really know how to manage a bakery. That the reality is, it's just you just want to provide full value all across the board. And that's part of that.
So Lydia, in your job, you wear so many different hats. I'm assuming when you have, for instance, a wedding coming in, are people asking what else is, once the wedding's over with, is there somewhere else I can go do? Are you kind of like a tour guide of the area as well?
Yes and no. So I can always provide, the atmosphere that we do at our facility, but then that kind of halts when they walk out the door in a sense of, however, there's so many things to do around here. If we have a wedding on site, we have to, even though we have a very beautiful property, nobody wants to take their wedding pictures in front of, Route 31.
That's a good point.
There's always other, like the forest preserve that's down on Big Timber. There's a lot of different aspects that we kind of have to appeal to, right? So giving everybody just, I guess, the knowledge, of their options around them, right? So whether it's a family reunion that's coming to town and they're here for 4 days, they have their wedding block with us and they only have a dinner planned, kind of assisting them in like, hey, why don't you spend a day down at Navy Pier? Why don't you spend a day down at the concert in the park in Elgin, right? So whatever it may be, depending on what time of day or time of the year that it is, then we kind of give them those options.
Sure.
But obviously, we want to attract as much business as we can for our property. But again, you also have to be conscious of knowing that, if I had a family reunion, I don't want to spend 4 days in the same place the whole time, right? So, yeah, we do try to give them as most knowledge from the time that they call or shoot us an email to the time that they walk out the doors.
Good. So when folks are making reservations with you, are they calling the hotel directly, or are they calling the...
They have a couple different options. So obviously we have like the third-party platforms, right? Expedia, hotels.com, that type of stuff. However, then we do have our IHG Direct website, which is our Holiday Inn Elgin website. And people can make their reservations online. But quite frankly, a lot of people either make it on the IHG One Rewards app that they have now downloaded. It's a really quick, easy way. Search the town, you hit OK. If your card's loaded on, bam, there's your reservation, right? However, there are many people that still call the property directly. And I would say a lot of our locally negotiated accounts, right, they'll call us directly or, because they've stayed with us so many times, like, hey, I'll be back next Tuesday. Can you make me a reservation? And then, of course, we have like our central reservations line as well.
So lots of options.
Yeah, many options.
Yeah, that's a good way to do it. So the hotel obviously is on just off of Route 90 on
495 Airport Road.
Oh, thank you. Thank you. That was very good. So that's an industrial park back there. That is you're the entryway to the big industrial park, and where the corporate visits are important. Corporate's, a certain percentage of your business versus other folks coming in. So any challenges that you're seeing right now with as you go through the summer or into the fall, everything, you'll be fully renovated. You'll celebrate that renovation. You'll let people know about that renovation as well. Any other challenges that you see coming up at this point in time?
Challenges right now are obviously trying to retain and gain as much occupancy as you can while you have this renovation going on. So at some point, like Rami was saying, the trailers in the parking lot, we're an eyesore, but it's not necessarily...
We're in the back of the
It's
area.
not necessarily... Exactly. Oh, I was really looking. It's not detrimental to the services that you provide. However... when we had to shut our ballroom down, that's a little bit different. When you have to shut floors of your hotel down, to do that, it hinders you, but it doesn't stop you from selling.
Sure.
Because the reality is you're doing this renovation to better yourself for the future, right? So you're investing all this time, energy, labor, money, and the mental load that a lot of, especially our ownership probably, and our general manager takes, right? However, it's all for the better in the end, so you just kind of have to remind yourself, your colleagues, and your clients that this is what's happening.
Well, it's really, the refresh, it's beautiful. We've had the chance to tour the hotel, and it's beautiful. So congratulations to you, and it's almost over with, and breathe that sigh of relief.
Yeah.
Move on, and I have to go through that for a number of other years ahead of you. But
10 more.
10 more years. Okay, so there you go. So we can celebrate that one. So we're getting ready to close out on this month's radio show, but I want to express my appreciation to Amy Kumler, who is the owner of Pino's Palette in St. Charles, but servicing our Elgin and South Elgin area. Hey, pull one together with your family and sit and paint for a while. She'll come out to you and with mobile services and have some fun with family or with corporate. To Lydia Caldani, who's the sales manager at Holiday Inn Hotel and Suites, Chicago Northwest, and then to Rami Caldani, who's the general manager of Bennigan's. So let's get yourself out to Bennigan's and get one of those Monte Cristo sandwiches there, and maybe you'll see Matt while you're there.
Most likely.
That's great. Thanks to all of you for joining us this time. And Matt, thank you for your help today.
Of course. Thanks so much. Folks, we're going to take our time out here. Top of the hour news is coming up just around the corner here. Stay tuned here on WRMN AM 1410.
55 Willow in West Dundee. They're proud to keep your car clean while giving back to our community. Text BRITT to 30400. That's BRITT to 30400. Now for your free car wash. And see why Britain's touchless car wash is the fast, gentle, and reliable choice.
Your hometown radio station since 1949. We are WRMN AM 1410, Elgin time, 10 o'clock.
With your 1410 WRMN News Flash, I'm Sean Kernan. Brought to you by Progressive. St. Charles City officials are seeking public input to guide future sidewalk planning efforts across local neighborhoods. Residents are encouraged to complete new online surveys that will help determine where sidewalks should be installed and where they might not be needed, and where upgrades could make a difference. Kane County communities are gearing up for vibrant Independence Day celebrations. Aurora kicks things off on July 3rd with fireworks, followed by a parade on July 4th at 10 a.m. Batavia fireworks light up the sky at Eggstrom Park on the 4th at 9:30 p.m. alongside live music and food vendors. In Elgin, a morning parade leads to evening festivities and grand fireworks show at Festival Park. Knox Presbyterian Church in Naperville is hosting its annual Garden Walk on Saturday, July 12th from 9:30 a.m. until 3:30 p.m. Participants will have the chance to explore 6 local gardens at their own pace. Advance tickets are available for $15 at the church or online with day of tickets priced at $20. With your 1410 WRMN News Flash, I'm Sean Kernan.
One of life's greatest mysteries has finally been solved.
Who let the dogs out? Spruce, spruce, spruce.
It's Spruce, the new hard-working, worry-free weed and grass killer that's safe for use around people and pets. When used as directed, spray the leaves for visible results in just 1 hour and dead weeds in just 1 day. You spray, they play. Weeds die by the next day. Find Spruce wherever weed killers are sold.
When you switch to Progressive, you could save bundling your home and auto. Then you could put that money towards some of the surprisingly more expensive things in life.
Attention passengers, we've reached 10,000 feet and internet is now available for purchase.
I just paid hundreds for this flight, and you can't even throw in internet? I'll just take the free pretzels.
Sorry, but I do have snack boxes for sale.
I'm just gonna sleep.
In that case, we are selling pillows and blankets as well.
I'll just breathe. That's free, right?
Life costs a lot, so bundle and you could save with Progressive. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company, affiliates, and other insurers. Not available in all states.
From the pages of the Elgin newspapers of 100 years ago today, these are the headlines brought to you by the Elgin History Museum.
I am Tricia Grosser, and this is what was happening in Elgin 100 years ago, June 24th. Elgin was being considered today for the home of one of the new theaters in the circuit under the organization by Carl Laemmle, president of Universal Pictures Corporation. This was announced by I. Van Wonkel, personal representative of the film company. He said a thoroughly modern picture and playhouse will be erected here, provided a suitable location can be found. Mr. Van Wonkel was in conference with the local businesses, some of whom are expected to become interested in the project. Among the sites under consideration, it was stated, is the property on which is now located the Midway Theater and the store occupied by George Souster Company. According to reports, it is planned to place the management of the theater in the hands of local interest. Combinations of theaters and chains of theaters, which other producers have started to build in strategic cities, Mr. Van Ruckel stated, have forced the hand of independent producers to such an extent that they have been compelled to acquire theaters to protect themselves. We have investigated and learned that without doubt, Elgin will have a new theater within the next 2 years. In view of this fact, I've been sent to Elgin by President Laemmle in order to open negotiations for a suitable location for a theater to be erected this summer.
Elgin 100 years ago is a presentation of the Elgin History Museum. Be sure to visit the museum located at 360 Park Street in Elgin, open Wednesday through Saturdays 11 to 4. You can also listen to Elgin 100 years ago at www.elginhistory.com.
This is Sarah Silver with your Fox Valley forecast. Today, scattered showers and thunderstorms after 11 a.m. with partly sunny skies and a high near 88. Tonight, scattered showers and thunderstorms, mostly cloudy with a low around 68. Tomorrow, mostly cloudy with a high near 84. Currently, it is 83 with clear skies. I'm Sarah Silver on the Talk of the Town, WRMN.
One of life's greatest mysteries has finally been solved.
Who let the dogs
It's Spruce, the new hardworking, worry-free weed and grass killer that's safe for use around people and pets. When used as directed, spray the leaves for visible results in just 1 hour and dead weeds in just 1 day. You spray, they play. Weeds die by the next day. Find Spruce wherever weed killers are sold.
Looking to set sail on your dream vacation? Cruises International has you covered. Specializing in land and sea getaways, they're here to make your vacation unforgettable. Located at 1721 Moon Lake Boulevard in Hoffman Estates, they offer personalized service with a global network of specialists to ensure your trip is tailor-made just for you. Call today at 800-255-7447 to speak with a cruise and vacation expert. And don't miss Travel Tuesdays on WRMN AM 1410 every first Tuesday of the month from 11 to 12 p.m. on Out to Lunch. That's Cruises International. Your vacation, your way.
You're great at protecting your personal information. You might even use things like two-factor authentication and strong passwords. But as much as you try to control how your info's protected, there are other places that also have it, and they may not be as careful. That's why LifeLock monitors hundreds of millions of data points a second for threats. If your identity's stolen, they'll fix it guaranteed, or your money back. Save 40% your first year with my name Clay as the promo code at LifeLock.com. Terms apply.
La gasolina en el carro se te quedó, te quedaste sin trabajo, comenzó la depresión. El agua está por los cielos y la luz está peor. Ten confianza en Jesucristo, ve pa'lante sin temor. Pa'lante, pa'lante, yo voy pa'lante, pa'lante, pa'lante. Vamos pa'lante, pa'lante, pa'lante.
All right, welcome into Miracles and Conversations here on WRMN AM 1410. We do have here, of course, Susana Padilla as well with us. Thank you so much for graciously joining us today here on WRMN.
Good morning, Matt. How are you?
I got the wrong mic. There we go.
Okay, good morning, Matt. How are you?
I'm doing very well, thank you. How are you?
Doing good, busy. We have a couple of announcements that I would like to start off.
Awesome.
First, we are having our neighborhood garage sale party, rain or shine. This is for this weekend, Friday, Saturday, and Sunday.
Oh, how exciting.
Yes, it is. And the proceeds will go to Rescue Our Children organization. My personal home will be hosting it. We're part of the community, and it is up to 53 homes that will participate.
Oh, wow.
So it's going to be huge.
That's big.
Yes. And then just the other day, we had a call from our neighbors' subdivision, the townhomes, and they're like, hey, can we get in on this? I'm like, sure. The more the merrier.
Yes. Oh, that's fantastic. So tell us a little bit on, so the neighborhood garage sale, was this something that you had put on, or was it kind of a group effort? How did you go about doing this?
We actually, every 3 or 4 months, years, we would put this community garage sale. And the last time I did this, it was like a party. We didn't have room to have the people park. So this year now we are asking the homeowners to park outside of the block so then the people could come and park. It was a blast. We met so many people and we just had fun. But this year it is for a purpose, personally for Rescue Our Children organization to start having our funds for the Young Adult Gala in 2026.
Awesome.
Yes.
Oh, that's exciting. So the Young Adult Gala as well, too. Tell us a little bit about that.
A Young Adult Gala is having an enchanted evening for teenagers from the age of 15 to 21 that is in foster care. It is free for them, for their families, and for the foster parents that are taking care of them. It is... it's a blended family until they are either reunited back with their parents or now they are emancipated at the age of 21. Okay. But we want to give them that moment that they are loved, they are cared for, and celebrating their adulthood.
Yeah.
So that's the main goal that we want, to give them a little bit of love.
Absolutely. That's important too. So that will be coming up in 2026. So that is exciting. I'm sure you've already started lots of planning for it. And
Yes, we're going to have it at the Copacabana in East Dundee. Are you aware of Copacabana?
let me see.
Cabana Banquets.
Cabana in East Dundee.
Yes, in East Dundee. They are such a godsend. They've been helping us through our events, and whatever they can do, they just say, Susan, whatever you want to do for the children, you have a home here.
That is awesome.
It is.
And I'm looking here on their Facebook page as well, too. They've got a lot of space here, which is fantastic.
It is. We get the biggest banquet. We could fit up to 400 to 600 people.
Oh, wow.
Yes, it's amazing.
That is
God is amazing.
That is awesome.
and I love the way they decorate that.
That's so cool. Yeah, they got a lot of cool pictures of some previous decorations, and the space is absolutely fantastic for you to use. And like you said, I mean, you use the biggest space, up to 600 people.
Yes, we had our event El Día del Niño. We had over 350 people attending. A great time.
Oh, that's awesome.
Yes.
That is so
great time.
good.
And of course, the family members, children and adults, they were playing together. We were doing relay races. It's amazing. The other workshop that we want to do is actually on June 30th. It is about, we're going to talk about health and healthy recipes.
Awesome.
We're going to have my partner, which is Genesis, and I'm hoping that she would be able to call sooner or later in the show. We are going to talk about healthy recipes. We are going to talk about, have you ever heard of alkaline coffee?
I believe, yes, we've talked about this, right?
We did, yes.
Oh, my goodness,
And
I still have yet to try it.
So, yes, definitely I'm going to have you taste it. But the alkaline mushroom coffee is something that I wasn't aware of. I just started drinking coffee 5 years ago. And when I returned back to school to be a community health worker at Malcolm X, my research paper was is in osteoporosis. Okay. So while we were doing the research, getting that prepared, I found out that there was a link to coffee and osteoporosis.
Okay.
Which coffee is acidic. And that is the reason for that link. And I was just shocked. I was like, wait a minute, now what am I going to do? I just started drinking coffee, and I love coffee. And, once I asked, I'm like, okay, God, what am I going to do? Sure enough, that's when I met Genesis. She's a registered nurse, and two of her friends. She introduced me to Gano Excel, which is a mushroom coffee with Ganoderma, and it's alkaline, which gives nutrients and antioxidants in the coffee, which I never heard of. So more and more that I find out about it, I called and I asked, I said, well, can Rocco sign up as to become an affiliate? Because that is another way how we get funded. We don't get any government funding for our organizations. It's privately funded, community funded, and friends and neighbors that help me, to do this. So, and I just like, okay, you know what? This is another godsend. Let me act on it. And that's what we've been doing. That's what we've been doing.
Awesome. So the alkaline coffee, tell us a little bit. So it just tastes like, I guess.
It tastes like coffee. It tastes good. And it has several different types of coffee. So in other words, like cappuccino.
Oh, yes.
So they have mocha, and it is just, it's so divine. It's so rich. But that's where I am. My focus is on health, where I don't know exactly what I'm eating, if I am receiving the minimum antioxidants and the minimum nutrients, phytonutrients, where with the cup of coffee, every cup of coffee that I'm drinking, I am going to be drinking more than what the government requires or recommends, not requires, recommends.
Okay.
So we invite all coffee drinkers or tea drinkers to go on our website at ROCOUSA.org. And we have our link, our page there, so you could try it.
Awesome.
And every purchase of coffee, you are literally helping to continue our mission to provide, happy memories for children in foster care and children in need and just in families.
Awesome. That's fantastic. So where would this be listed on your website?
Okay, let me see. On the tab would be supporters and online purchase, I believe we have.
Supporters and
I just saw it right now, so, okay.
Nutrition coffee.
Yes.
Here we go. It's loading up on the page here. So this is the nutrition coffee. You also do have some other ones here as well. God's Kingdom Returning Home, and also Divine Travel Insurance is also featured on there too.
Yes, they help us part of their proceeds. Whoever purchases them, they will donate to us.
Awesome. I can't reach it. Hang on a sec. I'll figure it out.
Okay, no problem. So here's another thing. More and more information that I'm finding out about the coffee. For example, the coffee it's 6 times more calcium than milk.
Okay.
You see? And it has 8 times more omega-3 than, eating salmon.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. And then orange juice, which is good to drink, eat orange juice, correct? But we have 7 times more vitamin C.
Wow.
On that. So in order for you to get the minimum requirements or recommendations that the government informs us, we have to eat or drink constantly.
Mm-hmm.
So I just love the whole idea of Gano XL.
Awesome. Very cool.
And helps our organization.
So if you want to check out their website, it's ganoxl.us. You can find their products, their enrichment, their story.
Or actually going through our website, our link, because when you, go into that, and it should
middle link here, the nutritional
Yes, the middle
coffee.
link, because then Rocco has a specific link. So all the purchases that will go through our link, we get a percentage of that.
Awesome. Very cool. Let me see here. It's taking a little while. It's taking a little while to load, but I'll figure it out.
Okay. Yeah. Don't go directly over there because we're an affiliate to them. So then that's how we would be able to get funding for our organization. And we are going to have the coffee challenge. So that would be on June 30th in Elgin. We are partnering up with another organization, local organization, which is, that's funny, Coffee, COFI. But what they do is they provide workshops in teaching individuals and to be a community leader.
Oh, awesome.
Yes. So now we're partnering up together, and that's what we're going to have our taste testing June 30th. The address is 115 South Grove Avenue in Elgin. So it's the Coffee, COFI, Elgin location.
There you go.
June 30th, and that is going to be at 6:30 p.m. So we're going to have Genesis, our registered nurse, talking about how the importance, the difference of how it is cultivated, how that Gano XL arrived in the U.S. And then we're going to have our local community leader, Elisa Lara. Do you know? Have you heard? Here, let me show you your picture.
Yeah, let me see.
Elisa Lara.
Very nice.
And she's also a nurse. She's going to be there as well. And then we're going to have stories being shared of how it helped them. Lucy Lopez down there, she has diabetes type 1. And she's going to share how the alkaline coffee has helped her lower her AC1.
That is fantastic.
Yeah.
So, of course, you get the personal experiences are always so good to hear, because what it does is then it says, hey, this might be something that you want to try out and see how it works out. And I had this personal experience with it. I have this and that. And you might also and say, hey, this worked out for me. Why don't you give it a try? Check it out.
Yes. When I first started, oh, man, I forgot to remind you.
Yes.
If Genesis calls Just anybody calls, you interrupt me wherever I'm at.
All righty.
Okay. So when I when I went into a workshop for Gano XL to listen to it, I met a person. Her name is Ceci, but I met her through the video. Her story. She suffered a stroke 2.5 years. She was paralyzed halfway down.
Oh my goodness.
Yes. Her friend knew about this coffee, gave her coffee and the Ganoderma pills, which comes from mushroom. And she was drinking the coffee for 8-9 months with the pills, and now she is a walking testimony. Well, first of her faith in God and the Gano XL. Mm-hmm. So when I saw her story, without even knowing me personally, I had asked her, because we had put in Gale Borden Library a workshop to share this news, and I asked her. She lives in Cicero. From Cicero to drive all the way down here, and yeah, that's about an hour and a half in traffic, big time. And she said yes to our organization, and she shared her story.
Oh, that's awesome.
She literally was telling us, she would be sitting down in the kitchen table, listening to her family members, being like in a cloud. She could see them talking, moving their lips, but she couldn't understand them. Mm-hmm. And it came to a point that she felt she didn't want to be here anymore. Mm-hmm. So thoughts of suicide. Yep. No strength on her, I believe, on her right-hand side. And now she has a video posted, but she's a walking, talking testimony.
That's amazing.
It is.
That is really, really
so
amazing.
Those are the things that we, as Rocco, part of our mission as well, is bringing awareness and uplifting our standard way of living. Mm-hmm. There are always other options, but sometimes we're just focused on certain things, and we just do what we are known that we've been doing all along, and not new stuff. Yeah.
Very cool. Do you know how you can find more information about her?
About Ceci? Mm-hmm. Well, we will be having more workshops with her.
Awesome.
So to attend to our workshops.
And that's so cool. So you can check it out, roccousa.org. It's under the events and workshop pages. You'll be able to find that there. You can also check out the health and wealth workshops as well, empowering communities within Rocco's workshops. So feel free to also check that out as well, too. I've got some pictures up on the screen here.
That's Ceci.
Well.
That's Ceci right there. Me with the Mickey Mouse on their website.
Nice.
That's her. Mm-hmm.
Very nice.
Yep.
Awesome. And I also see it up here, too, as well,
yes.
too. So there it is.
Yeah.
Very cool. So if you want to check out more information, folks, please go to roccousa.org. Also, under the events and workshop page, we do have here as well, share your miracle on our radio show. So feel free to do that as well, too. You can type in your miracle in your email and contact number, and then send it over as well, too. So there's another way that you can also share that, and we'll make sure to share it on the show here as well. Or, of course, feel free to call into the show. Also, great to do that live in person.
Thank you. Yes. And I would like to share this huge miracle. Do we have to go on a break or no?
Oh, no. We have about 7 minutes left.
Okay.
For this segment. Mm-hmm.
So when we first bought, and when I say we, that was my ex-husband, in 2013, we purchased a property for a real estate company. Mm-hmm. And this was in Streamwood, which when he passed away in 2020, we converted it, I converted it with my children, to Rescue Our Children Organization Community Center. Mm-hmm. Knowing that there was property taxes unpaid for, because we weren't aware of, just because you have a non-for-profit, you don't get your taxes waived. You need to do another process, which is a year or 2 year process to do that. Okay. So when my ex-husband was speaking to a lawyer, the lawyer had said, well, we could do this process, but you need to pay the taxes that you owe, which was at that time $60,000.
Oh, wow.
You have to pay that first before we even apply to get the property tax exempt. Well, he just said, well, you know what, Susan, forget it. We'll just stay there until they kick us out. So I just followed. I didn't ask questions. I didn't do anything. So when he passed away, guess what? I started getting inspirations of, okay, wait a minute, what can I do with this property? So God would inspire me to do certain things. I would talk to people. He would guide me to the perfect people that will help me. I got it approved to have it tax exempt. But here's the thing now. Since 2015 till now, how many years is that? So it was 2015, 16 up to 2025. That the balance of taxes owed was $340,000.
Oh, wow.
And I have all this proof, just to prove how God is so great when we surrender to him. I was facing foreclosure April 16th of this year. So I'm working on that, trying to do, doing the events, still continue doing his work, God's work. And lo and behold, everything, $340,000 has been wiped out.
Wow.
Now, there's another process. People that know about the real estate and tax injunction, because once we got approved to be tax exempt, by law, the tax assessors are able to go 3 to 4 years back and wipe it. Because I have the proof the property was under Rescue Our Children. It is a tax exempt under the IRS. Fine. But now from 2019 to 2015, that is time overdue that the assessors couldn't do that. So now another process is called tax injunction, to have the judge look at the case and see if that would qualify. But that's going to be another year process.
Okay.
But God said no. And he wiped everything out.
Wow.
With the people that he sent to help Rocco. And not only that, so we got that approved. Everything was squared away in April. And by May 12th, we sold the property.
Wow.
Just like that.
That is quite a miracle.
Thank you very much. Thank you. So now we are in the search of a property here in Elgin. So that's where I'm so happy about that. And let's see what God guides me to do. And I just say yes.
Absolutely. Put it in his hands.
Exactly. Yes. Put it in his hands. And it's amazing. It's so much fun with him.
Wow. That is awesome. So you're looking for a property here in Elgin. Is there a specific area that you've been kind of drawn to?
Yes, and we are in negotiations with a property, so that I'm just praying and let's see what God wants me to do. And I I just started reading the Bible this year, Matt. We were never taught or raised to read the Bible.
Okay.
Honestly, I thought that only the Bible was to be read by the priest and we need to listen to the priest.
Okay.
That just came up to me this morning. I was like, oh my gosh, that's how we were, I was brought up Catholic. And we would just go to church, youngers, when I was young, and just listen to the priest. And that's it. We never went back at home to follow, or I guess to continue, Christ or learning about the Bible. Not until this year. And it is amazing.
I'm sure it's such an experience for you. It's like sometimes it could be overwhelming as well too. It's like, wow.
Yes, and well, the big aha moment that I had was because it's not religion, it's having a relationship with God.
Yes.
And that was like, whoa, wait a minute, this I never heard of. And now I'm experiencing it.
Yeah, it's something I had to learn too, growing up. So.
Do you mind if I ask, like, when was this in this age?
It was around, probably after high school, roughly around the time when I was like, this is, it's not so much about the religion side of things and the rules. It's more of the relationship.
Wow. See, you were ahead of your time back then, because with me, I literally at age 18, I was a little bit upset because that's when things started coming out in the 1980s about how priests were molesting children. And I was hearing that, and then the wars, and I was like, wait, this is not God? I was confused, and I couldn't go to my parents because we never talked about God at the house. And I said, forget it. So, but now I hear my music, so we'll talk a little bit afterwards.
All right, stay tuned, folks. We'll be back with more here in just a little bit.
With your 1410 WRMN News Flash, I'm Sean Kernan. Brought to you by Progressive. Authorities in South Elgin are investigating a deadly car crash that occurred early Saturday morning. Police report that just before 2 a.m., a gray 2021 Kia Sorento traveling northbound on Randall Road veered off the roadway after passing Stearns Road. The vehicle struck a traffic sign and a streetlight pole before coming to rest. The driver, identified as 46-year-old Aaron M. Vitelli of South Elgin, was found unconscious and later died at Ascension St. Joseph Hospital. Naperville police are wrapping up efforts to keep roads safe during the Independence Day holiday, targeting impaired drivers and unbuckled drivers through July 7th. Officers will participate in statewide initiatives alongside Illinois State Police and over 200 local agencies. The Kane County Health Department's Environmental Health Division is stepping up efforts to keep the public safe. Inspectors say they're closely monitoring food booths and mobile vendors at festivals and farmers markets where limited refrigeration, changing weather, and mobile setups can increase the risk of foodborne illnesses. With your 1410 WRMN News Flash, I'm Sean Kernan.
One of life's greatest mysteries has finally been solved.
Who let the dogs out? Spruce, spruce, spruce.
It's Spruce, the new hard-working, worry-free weed and grass killer that's safe for use around people and pets. When used as directed, spray the leaves for visible results in just 1 hour and dead weeds in just 1 day. You spray, they play. Weeds die by the next day. Find Spruce wherever weed killers are sold.
When you switch to Progressive, you could save bundling your home and auto. Then you could put that money towards some of the surprisingly more expensive things in life.
Attention passengers, we've reached 10,000 feet and internet is now available for purchase.
I just paid hundreds for this flight, and you can't even throw an internet? I'll just take the free pretzels.
Sorry, but I do have snack boxes for sale.
I'm just gonna sleep.
In that case, we are selling pillows and blankets as well.
I'll just breathe. That's free, right?
Life costs a lot, so bundle and you could save with Progressive. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company, affiliates, and other insurers. Not available in all states.
Do you own an annuity, either fixed rate, indexed, or variable? Are you paying high fees and getting low returns? If so, Annuity General would like you to have this free book to learn the pitfalls and mistakes of buying an annuity. The Annuity Do's and Don'ts for Baby Boomers contains the little-known truths about annuities, like how to help reduce your fees and increase retirement income. And it's free. That's right, free. As a bonus, we'll also throw in a free annuity rate report just for calling. We researched over 1,000 annuities and summarized rates and benefits from financially strong insurers. You get Annuity Do's and Don'ts for Baby Boomers and the Annuity Rate Report, both absolutely free for calling Annuity General today. Hurry, supplies are limited. Call now.
800-760-1845. 800-760-1845. 800-760-1845. That's 800-760-1845.
This is Sarah Silver with your Fox Valley forecast. Today, scattered showers and thunderstorms after 11 a.m. with partly sunny skies and a high near 88. This afternoon, temperatures falling to around 85. Tonight, mostly cloudy with a low around 68. Tomorrow, mostly cloudy with a high near 84. Currently, it is 87 with clear skies. I'm Sarah Silver on the Talk of the Town, WRMN.
When you switch to Progressive, you could save bundling your home and auto. Then you could put that money towards some of the surprisingly more expensive things in life.
Attention passengers, we've reached 10,000 feet and internet is now available for purchase.
I just paid hundreds for this flight, and you can't even throw an internet? I'll just take the free pretzels.
Sorry, but I do have snack boxes for sale.
I'm just gonna sleep.
In that case, we are selling pillows and blankets as well.
I'll just breathe. That's free, right?
Life costs a lot, so bundle and you could save with Progressive. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company, affiliates, and other insurers. Not available in all states.
Welcome back, folks, to Miracles and Conversations here on WRMN AM 1410. Thank you so much, of course, for tuning in today. Thank you again, Susanna, for being here as well on the radio, sharing miracles and conversations, and, of course, information about Rescue Our Children organization as well. Feel free to visit her website there. You can find it. That is rockousa.org. .org. You can find information posted there, different events that are coming up as well too. So feel free to check it out.
Hello, everyone, and welcome back.
Thanks so much. We do have a caller here on hold.
Oh, yes. All right.
All right. Hello. Welcome to the show.
Hi. How are you guys?
That's my friend Genesis. How are you?
Good. Good morning.
Good morning. I wanted to ask you a question. Because this is Genesis, my friend that I was talking to you about, how I met, how I am aware of Gano XL and the alkaline coffee. So Genesis, if you can quickly explain, well, we have time, but I know you have little ones. She just had a baby girl, 7 months. So she is, she's everywhere. But I would like to know, how can we explain to the public of how what's the difference of Gano XL and other companies that are doing the mushroom coffee, and how is it cultivated?
Okay. Yes. So the difference because right now we have this like mainstream of like mushroom coffees.
Yes.
Right? Everybody wants to be in this healthy, better health kick, right? And unfortunately, not everybody has the standards that should be applied when cultivating mushrooms.
Totally agree.
You need the appropriate climate, the appropriate soil, and everything. But the difference with Gano XL, not only is it cultivated in Malaysia, where it is natural to its environment, it's the process. The process is very key. It's cultivated in a very organic way. It does have a halal certification as well, which makes a huge difference, because when it is poorly cultivated, where it's not adequately done, it can cause side effects like bleeding and other really horrible side effects to the that, if you consume that mushroom for a long period of time, can happen. Now, Gano XL
Genesis,
has been in the...
Real quick, what is halal? The certification.
Halal Yeah, so it is cultivated in the most, how can I say, most...
holistic way?
In a way, yeah. I would say holistic way, in a way that it does not harm any, not the earth, not any animals, nothing in its environment. So definitely I would say a more holistic approach. So they're not cutting corners. They also have a good manufactured certification. So they're not cutting corners. They will go to the extra mile to ensure that the product is at the best, so that we can be safe to consume them. And when I say that, it's because Gano XL has been in the market for over 14, I'm going to say Gano's how many years. Definitely the people I know have been consuming it for over 14 years, and you have not heard any of them having any side effects to it. So the cultivation, it is definitely a huge, huge part of it. And also the extract. It is not pulverized. So a lot of these other coffees that you will see around do pulverize it, and the body then has to work extra to get rid of that out of your body. As opposed to this extract, it is an extract that your body can easily consume and, just pee it out really easy. I do want to say in between all of this, for my license purpose, this is educational purpose only.
Sure,
I am not prescribing anything. I just wanted to make that clear. But yes, when you look at Gano XL, you're looking at a high quality product. that it's why it has given so many miracles. For me, my miracle definitely was after COVID. I did have COVID in 2020. I ended up having to be out of work because I ended up developing long-term COVID on my heart. So what happened would be if I ambulated, my heart rate would go up to 190. It was extremely, extremely scary.
Oh, wow.
And I had to stop drinking coffee or anything that would stimulate my heart. And
because of the caffeine?
Because of the caffeine and any stimulant, it would make my heart race more. So I had to stop drinking anything. And I do have ADHD since I was a child, I think even since I was in the womb. And it became very hard. And when GanoExcel came into my life, not only did I stop having episodes that dealt with my heart rate going up, I was finally able to really enjoy a cup of coffee. And I'm saying really enjoy it because I had to stop drinking coffee. And at one point, I was even trying the decaf, which is the worst type of coffee you can have. It is highly acidic, and you still do get some caffeine in that. You just don't know how much you're getting. It's definitely lower than the regular caffeinated coffee, but you still do get some caffeine, even though it says it's decaf. So when GanoExcel came, I was able to enjoy a cup of coffee. I was able to definitely not have any more episodes that dealt with my heart. And it really helped me with my ADHD because when it kind of happens to be this like horrible cycle where because my brain won't shut off, I can't sleep. And because of that lack of sleep, I can't really focus, which then my brain rushes because I can't, so it's just this vicious cycle where the coffee stopped it. And that's because Ganoderma does help your receptors, your serotonin and norepinephrine. So it helps your receptors, which is what we technically give the medication to kind of give you that extra dose. In essence, what the coffee is doing is just letting your body be able to uptake those the need that your body is lacking. So instead of giving you synthetic, your body is just able to really take what you have in your body. So it is kind of working not only with your receptors, it also works with your gut, which that also helps with your receptors and your serotonin levels. So it's kind of a whole holistic thing that comes through the coffee.
Now, Genesis, I have the form in front of me, and I don't know if you are, if you know all the steps by memory, where how the Ganoderma works with how it scans from 1 through 30 days, and then the cleansing, the detoxification, right? And what got me, when you said something to me about how our own body rejuvenates every 7 to 10 years, that's just normal. But with drinking a nutritional alkaline coffee, we could rejuvenate our bodies within 1 to 3 years. So
yes, that is correct.
Okay, and that is because of everything what you have been saying right now of how it works on a cellular level with our body. And when you have mentioned about extraction, and pulverized, the first image that came to my mind is, you know how when we're going to bake cookies and we sift the flour, and sometimes, you know, those little like balls of flour stay in the sifter? Okay. That's what you mean, that sometimes that's why it's hard. We have our body work harder to process that?
Yes. So a lot of the times that extra pulverization, that kind of has to be then filtered through your body, your kidneys and your liver. So a lot of the times what happens is that can then crystallize, become, like
Kidney stone.
stones in her kidney.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah.
Okay. So, any other family members drinking this coffee, and for how long?
So my sister started around the time that I was drinking it, and she actually drank it through her pregnancy. And the reason that she did is because it does help with your blood pressure. And she had high blood pressure through her pregnancy, and she noticed that when she would not drink the coffee and she would go in for her doctor appointments, her blood pressure was high. And this was in an aside of her taking her daily aspirin, because they did prescribe her daily aspirin. And that's another thing. You can take this coffee and the Ganoderma in conjunction with your medication. We do not recommend that you stop it without consulting your doctor. You will see differences and changes. That's when you go back to your doctor so that they can adjust your medications. Now, when it comes to her taking it, she did realize that when she didn't drink her coffee, she would go for her doctor's appointment and her blood pressure would be high. Then she would drink it and her blood pressure would be low. So when she realized that, she's like, okay, I'm going to take it daily. Towards her end of the pregnancy, her blood pressure was just a little bit more elevated, although just taking the coffee. So she added the tea, and that regulated her blood pressure all throughout her pregnancy. So she did not have to add any more medication, just a little dose of aspirin with the conjunction of the coffee. And she had a very healthy little girl, lots of hair. I also consumed it while I was pregnant, and my daughter is very calm, very chill, a huge difference with, and I get it, babies have their own personalities, but I can honestly say that even my health postpartum compared to the first time being pregnant with my son was a lot different, and the coffee has helped on that, the Ganoderma.
That's good to hear. I wanted to share my story with my aunt, because she has diabetes. And what you said about that, we never would say, you continue your health regimen or your prescription regimen that your doctor subscribes for you. So she was drinking the coffee. After the third week, she started feeling, woozy or lightheaded. So she got scared. And what happened was that she needed to go, she did go to the doctor to reassess, took blood work, and she's like, the doctor said, oh, wait a minute, you know what? You don't need this higher dosage. So they lowered the dosage of her her diabetes pill. And little by little, it was just getting minimized of the dosage because she was drinking the coffee. So the doctors you go by what your doctors say. So, and I keep it simple. I say, if you're drinking coffee, regular coffee, try alkaline coffee. That's all. It does more good. For me, as the knowledge that I now know that coffee is acidic, because I cannot believe all these years, what? Coffee's acidic, will do damage to the bones, because I did the research on that at that school, Malcolm X, and, the link to osteoporosis. So why not try? Let's see what could happen. And, your body will tell you, right? So Rocco is inviting others that if they want to volunteer, or they thinking about starting a business, because the entrepreneur spirit has been in my blood since I was 13 years old, working with my dad in his auto agency, and then, going through my travel agency. And so far, I had experiences with businesses. But I see how we can help the community and also build our generational wealth in helping others and bringing to our family as well. So Rocco is wanting to teach that, moving it forward, paying it forward, to others. And let's have fun, take a sip of coffee and learn from each other. And at the same time, creating another stream of income for you, your family, and by doing that, we still help rescue our children to continue our mission. So, Genesis, any last words that you would like to share?
I think I said it wrong earlier with the whole receptors. It's serotonin and dopamine. I think I said something else. I'm busy with my son, so I just want to clarify that.
See the perfectionist in her.
And then, actually, I would say give it a try. As a health nurse and I'm going to say I was always more inclined to the Western medicine, even though within me, I always apply a holistic approach of things. But I was taught it through a Western medicine school here. And I was very skeptical at first, very, very skeptical. And I would ask so many questions and I was like, I don't know. And I can always, my thing would be give it a try. With God, everything is possible. Yes. And you will see that this coffee is a coffee that Gano Excel actually is a holistic approach to everything. Not only does it help your health and your wellness, your being, your attitude, your mood, it also gives you a purpose. You want to share this with other people because I started with, no, I'm just going to be a consumer. And soon enough, you see the differences and you just cannot stay quiet. You want to share.
Yeah, and people start asking you, hey, Genesis, you look pretty good. What are you doing? And that's how it's been with me, too. So it's like, how can you not share something that is doing good for you for others?
Absolutely.
Yes. And then in the essence of you just ultimately wanting to share this with everyone else, a business is created. And you start seeing that financially it's able to give you some freedom. I think in this day and age, we kind of need more than one stream of revenue or income. And this is an amazing way where you don't feel it's a job. You're simply just communicating to people what you are doing and what you're taking because either they're going to ask you or you're just going to be so filled with joy that you want to help. And then you see a revenue that comes in and that it helps you. Now, partnered with Rocco, for me, has been an amazing journey because I know I'm not only doing for me, and I'm doing for the community in more than one just way. Not only am I going to help others know about this coffee, that it's going to help their health and their wellness, we're helping also kids that need and community learn other, things that are not really available or accessible for everyone to learn. And so I feel like this partnership with both Gano Excel and Rocco is a very wholesome, holistic approach to, life at this moment for me.
And Genesis, you're a godsend because part of our team, I have a holistic registered nurse. I mean, how beautiful is that? And that's the team that we want to create, people that want to ever thought about, staying at home moms, wanting to do a new business, call us. We could help. Sometimes you said something that really touched my heart right now, and I want to say, because as you said that many of us feel that we need 2 or 3 streams of income to keep pace of the inflation of what's happening. But what happens then? We don't have time for our children. And that's where children are lost and seem to go on the wrong path at times. I've seen it. So this is something that I love. I still continue to do my first passion, which is Rocco. And then now God just sent me Genesis and Gano Excel to be able to fund our organization. So it just works in every angle. And Genesis, I want to thank you. And I just can't wait to see how many other people we help health-wise, or if they want to continue, they want to start their business, they have a team. They have a team. So thank you, thank you, thank you. And I don't hear Liam or anybody screaming. They're like behaving. Or are you alone right now?
No, I'm in the car and I brought my son, but I am being a very bad mom right now. I gave him my tablet for these couple of minutes. I'm like,
hey, God gives us a lot of tools. We just have to know when to use what tool and for how long. So no, you're good. You're good.
All right, guys. It was a pleasure.
Thank you. God bless you. Love you. Bye.
Love you. Bye.
Very nice. Thanks again, Genesis, for calling in, giving that testimony, her miracle, and having that conversation, too.
Yes. And that's another, do we have a few more minutes?
We got about 3 minutes left.
Okay. 3 minutes, quickly. Because what I didn't know back then before my partner passing away, all those years, well, most of those years, have you ever heard of the word spirit of mammon?
I never have.
It's in the Bible.
Spirit of mammon.
Spirit of mammon versus spirit of God. So spirit of mammon is basically you're being led by the physical world, being led by money, being led by material things.
Things of the flesh.
Yes. And when I had that aha moment, oh my gosh, being in the marriage, it was a beautiful marriage for the first 12 years. We were in sync. He respected my mind. He respected my thoughts, of course, and, doing business together because I've always had this thing of doing, let's do this because of this. And not to put him down or anything, but he was the man of the house and always, feeding, thinking that he has to provide. But he forgot that God provides. We just have to call on him, being guided by God in what we do. And before we got married, he said he doesn't believe in God.
Okay.
So I'm like, oh my goodness, I've been living in the spirit of mammon all this time. And now I know and I want to be led by the Spirit of God. So that's just something that I didn't know that was in the Bible, and I'm learning more about it. And so that is just my little information out there. Spirit of mammon. Choose.
Yes. We all have the choice.
Yes.
Yep. So, again, thank you so much for joining us today.
No, thank you, Matt.
Of course, absolutely. Those conversations are great. Having those miracles, speaking about it, it can help many people in times of, uncertainty and struggling as well.
Yeah, I had a meeting just the other day, and I was telling him and showing him the paperwork of the property that I shared with you, and he said, "You know what? Thank you, Susan, for sharing this because I really needed a confirmation of God's work." I said, "Oh no, He is there big time, and this is what He is doing in my life, and I just want to be a testimony to His word because yes, a lot of people are." I mean, I didn't have faith. Now my faith is 100%. God.
Love it.
But thank you so much.
Of course, thank you so much for joining us here today. Again, folks, we appreciate everyone tuning in. And if you want to find out more information, of course, feel free to do so. You can always feel free to reach out to us. You can reach out to Susanna. Feel free to reach out. That's their website, roccousa.org. You can call their number. That is 630-644-3611. That's where you can get all that information.
And I asked just to try the alkaline coffee. Bye.
La solución, respeto sus ideales, pero yo creo que no. La respuesta es
I am a non-attorney spokesperson representing a team of lawyers who help people that have been injured or wronged. If you've been involved in a serious car, truck, or motorcycle accident or injured at work, you have rights, and you may be entitled to money for your suffering. Don't accept an offer you get from an insurance company until you talk to a lawyer. And we represent some of the best personal injury lawyers you can find. Tough lawyers that will fight to win your case. And they're so good they stake their reputation on it by only getting paid if you win. So if you've been in a serious car, truck, or motorcycle accident or hurt on the job, find out today for free what kind of compensation you may be entitled to. Call the legal helpline right now.
800-257-3148. 800-257-3148. 800-257-3148. That's 800-257-3148.
Your hometown radio station since 1949. We are WRMN AM 1410, Elgin time, 11 o'clock.
With your 1410 WRMN News Flash, I'm Sean Kernan. Brought to you by Progressive. The Kane County Health Department's Environmental Health Division is stepping up efforts to keep the public safe. Inspectors say they're closely monitoring food booths and mobile vendors at festivals and farmers markets where limited refrigeration, changing weather, and mobile setups can increase the risk of foodborne illnesses. Authorities in South Elgin are investigating a deadly car crash that occurred early Saturday morning. Police report that just before 2 a.m., a gray 2021 Kia Sorento traveling northbound on Randall Road veered off the roadway after passing Stearns Road. The vehicle struck a traffic sign and a streetlight pole before coming to rest. The driver, identified as 46-year-old Aaron M. Vitelli of South Elgin, was found unconscious and later died at Ascension St. Joseph Hospital. Naperville police are wrapping up efforts to keep roads safe during the Independence Day holiday, targeting impaired drivers and unbuckled drivers through July 7th. Officers will participate in statewide initiatives alongside Illinois State Police and over 200 local agencies. With your 1410 WRMN News Flash, I'm Sean Kernan.
Progressive knows when you're on your boat, you're already on vacation. And Vacation You forgets all your worries. Vacation You doesn't even keep track of time and knows that time is a meaningless construct designed to control us, man. But Regular You knows you don't want to be too far out in the water after the sun goes down because Vacation You doesn't know how to navigate in the dark yet. Vacation You and Regular You really need to get on the same page. So bundle your boat with your home or auto policy and earn an automatic discount from Progressive. And spend the savings on the both of you. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company affiliates and other insurers. Not available in all states or situations.
Something amazing is happening. Despite a citywide blackout, this company is still up and running. That's because CDW deployed and managed a cost-effective Eaton Trip Light Series Smart Pro UPS to safeguard equipment easily and reliably. Keep the power on and protect your IT equipment from electrical challenges. Trip Light by Eaton and CDW. Make amazing happen. Find out more at cdw.com/triplight.
With your 1410 WRMN News Flash, I'm Sean Kernan. Brought to you by Progressive. The Kane County Health Department's Environmental Health Division is stepping up efforts to keep the public safe. Inspectors say they're closely monitoring food booths and mobile vendors at festivals and farmers markets where limited refrigeration, changing weather, and mobile setups can increase the risk of foodborne illnesses. Authorities in South Elgin are investigating a deadly car crash that occurred early Saturday morning. Police report that just before 2 a.m., a gray 2021 Kia Sorento traveling northbound on Randall Road veered off the roadway after passing Stearns Road. The vehicle struck a traffic sign and a streetlight pole before coming to rest. The driver, identified as 46-year-old Aaron M. Vitelli of South Elgin, was found unconscious and later died at Ascension St. Joseph Hospital. Naperville police are wrapping up efforts to keep roads safe during the Independence Day holiday, targeting impaired drivers and unbuckled drivers through July 7th. Officers will participate in statewide initiatives alongside Illinois State Police and over 200 local agencies. With your 1410 WRMN News Flash, I'm Sean Kernan.
Progressive knows when you're on your boat, you're already on vacation. And Vacation You forgets all your worries. Vacation You doesn't even keep track of time and knows that time is a meaningless construct designed to control us, man. But Regular You knows you don't want to be too far out in the water after the sun goes down because Vacation You doesn't know how to navigate in the dark yet. Vacation You and Regular You really need to get on the same page. So bundle your boat with your home or auto policy and earn an automatic discount from Progressive. And spend the savings on the both of you. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company affiliates and other insurers. Not available in all states or situations.
Something amazing is happening. Despite a citywide blackout, this company is still up and running. That's because CDW deployed and managed a cost-effective Eaton Trip Light Series Smart Pro UPS to safeguard equipment easily and reliably. Keep the power on and protect your IT equipment from electrical challenges. Trip Light by Eaton and CDW. Make amazing happen. Find out more at cdw.com/.
This is Sarah Silver with your Fox Valley forecast. Today, scattered showers and thunderstorms after 11 a.m. with partly sunny skies and a high near 88. This afternoon, temperatures falling to around 85. Tonight, mostly cloudy with a low around 68. Tomorrow, mostly cloudy with a high near 84. Currently, it is 87 with clear skies. I'm Sarah Silver on the Talk of the Town, WRMN.
When you switch to Progressive, you could save bundling your home and auto. Then you could put that money towards some of the surprisingly more expensive things in life.
Attention passengers, we've reached 10,000 feet and internet is now available for purchase.
I just paid hundreds for this flight, and you can't even throw an internet? I'll just take the free pretzels.
Sorry, but I do have snack boxes for sale.
I'm just gonna sleep.
In that case, we are selling pillows and blankets as well.
I'll just breathe. That's free, right?
Life costs a lot, so bundle and you could save with Progressive. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company, affiliates, and other insurers. Not available in all states.
Chicago defense attorney Mark Schieblo has co-authored the book titled DUI Jury Trial, which is a true story of a DUI case that he defended. The accused was an Illinois truck driver arrested for driving under the influence of alcohol. This book contains facts about the case from the date of the arrest up to the jury's verdict, and this nonfiction novel also includes the transcripts from the jury trial itself. The book DUI Jury Trial is now available on Amazon.com and BarnesandNoble.com.
Listen this Sunday afternoon to Handle on the Law.
I know we're at an at-will date, but for making a comment, like, hey, your hair looks good. And then I got a call from HR saying, hey, you know what, you're under investigation. Do I have any recourse?
Were you fired?
No, not yet.
The problem, Eddie, is they can fire you for any reason they want. They literally can wake up in the morning and say, you know what, I'm a little bored this morning. I'll tell you what I'm going to do. I'm going to fire Eddie for no reason. Yep, he can do that. Yeah, that's California. Yep, welcome.
It's Handle on the Law this Sunday afternoon from 4 to 7 right here on WRMN. Hello, everybody. Welcome to Out to Lunch here on WRMN AM 1410, broadcasting live here from Studio 14, serving you, the Fox River Valley area. Thank you so much for tuning in, everybody, and being a part of the conversation. Thank you, of course, Susana Padilla, for coming in here to talk about miracles and have those conversations as well, too. If you do want to check out more information, I am currently getting that video uploaded onto YouTube. We also just recently posted Chamber Chat with Carol Gieske. That's up on YouTube now as well, too. Today we had Amy Kumler, who's the owner of Pino's Palette, as well as Lydia and Rami Kaldani. Lydia is the sales director of Holiday Inn Hotel, and then Rami is the manager of Bennigan's. General manager of Bennigan's, which is a great place to go to. So definitely cool places to check out. Don't miss out on what is happening here in the Fox River Valley here on Out to Lunch with WRMN AM 1410. Again, broadcasting live
here from Studio 14, serving you, the Fox River Valley area. Now, if you do go on to our YouTube channel, you can check out, of course, we do have Chamber Chat with Carol Gieseke from today. You'll be able to view that video yourself, too, if you go to our YouTube channel. That's youtube.com at WRMN Radio. What's also great, too, it is listed under a playlist. So we have Chamber Chat with Carol Gieseke. You'll be able to check out that playlist and view the video for yourself, too. What's also incorporated into the video are some visuals as well. So I manned the board here, of course, and did some visuals and what does the place look like? What are the different events that are there, too? Different classes that you can take, and some of the great food at Bennigan's. I really enjoy their potato skins, very delicious, and I also really enjoy at Bennigan's their bacon cheeseburgers are very good, and I actually do like it with cheddar cheese. I'm not a huge cheddar cheese fan. Not to say I don't like cheddar cheese. I do like cheddar cheese. I'm more of an American cheese type of person, but they do have it with cheddar cheese, and it is very delicious too. Sometimes the cheddar cheese can be a little bit too rich. They have it just right there. So really good place to go to. I do recommend it. Holiday Inn also has some great amenities there too that you can check out. I know that they have been recently renovated as well too. I've been to the Holiday Inn Hotel since I was like a little baby. So I am very much familiar with the area and that place too. Bennigan's I've been to since I was a very little kid as well. And I do remember what the hotel used to look like inside before they renovated it, and they've definitely amplified your experience there too. So definitely check it out if you've never been there before. And then Bennigan's is a great place to go to. And then that Pino's palette sounds really cool too. You can paint your pet. I think that would be a fantastic gift to hanging in your home. Maybe even pose your pet with the picture too. I think that would be pretty cool. So definitely feel free to check that out. And again, we're also going to be having Miracles and Conversations uploaded on our YouTube channel as well too, with links as well. And also Chamber Chat does have all those links in the description to those different websites, including the Chamber Chat Elgin Area Chamber of Commerce website, and also their Facebook page too. So you get the max on where you can, of course, go to check out all that good information. Thank you, everyone, for tuning in today. And don't forget, you can also go to rockousa.org for more information, different things that are coming up here, the different events and workshops. And also, if you scroll towards the center of the page, if you do go under the events and workshops page, there is a link that does show that you can share your miracle on the radio show here on WRMN. So you just type in your miracle, send it through email and contact information, send it over, and Susanna will, of course, read that here on the air every third Tuesday of the month. That is for Miracles and Conversations. So please feel free to check that out. You can also check out, of course, Awareness to a Healthier You, Empowering Communities with Rocco's Workshops. These are some health workshops that you can check out as well, too. She also did very graciously give me a sample of the Gano Cafe, Gano Excel coffee as well, too. So it's a nice little packet here. I'm going to give it a try and see how I like it. It's just a simple pour in the packet, add the 8 ounces of hot water, stir and enjoy. And so I'm going to try that out. And she also did provide me with a little bit of some good information on that healthy coffee and the solutions that it can help out with too. So, and if you do want to inquire more information about this, I do have this little flyer here. Please feel free. You can reach out to me if you'd like and say, hey, I want to learn a little bit more about that Gano Excel. Feel free to do that. I'll give a little testimonial and see how this coffee packet is as well too. Let's take a look here at the weather and temperatures for the day today. Taking a look at the Elgin area for the weather. It does not feel as hot as I expected it to, if I do have to say here. So although we are still in that marginal risk of severe weather with the humidity as well, we do have a high of 92 degrees. Humidity is at 66%. We are going to be seeing a little bit of some hot peaks or some heat peaks coming through today. Some relief coming up tomorrow, so it's not going to be entirely super warm out. Current temperatures right now are at 88 degrees, and we are seeing that high of 92 for today. Now, we are going to be seeing an isolated thunderstorm possible this evening. That percentage right now is predicted at 60%. So hopefully we can get a little bit of rain. It's definitely needed. I'm seeing the grass in my yard getting a little bit on the brown side, so maybe you are too. A little bit of that rain should help out. and we are going to be seeing, or lack thereof, the new moon. So that is coming up tonight. Tomorrow on Wednesday, the 25th, we are seeing a little bit more of humidity is at 77, but it's a high of 83. So I'm thinking maybe it'll be feeling a little bit similar to today. So high of 83 is predicted, cloudy with occasional showers in the afternoon. Now that percentage of showers predicted is about 30 to 40% right now. We do see it dropping down to 71 degrees as our low, few clouds from time to time. That'll be for Wednesday night. Heading on into Thursday, the 26th, high of 91 does bump up a little bit more here. A stray shower or thunderstorm is possible, especially during the evening. Variable clouds overnight with more showers at times. It does drop down to 70 as our low for Thursday. As we head on into Friday, we do see a high of 86 degrees and a few showers in the morning. Scattered thunderstorms arriving in the afternoon. It's a high of 86, dropping down to 69 as our low. That'll be coming up for Friday night. So it is going to cool down just a little bit. I take that back. Humidity is at 87%. So I think it's going to be a little bit still warm here. So we're in that heat wave. Saturday, the 28th, sunshine and clouds mixed with that high of 89 degrees, dropping down to 70, but that humidity does go up in percentage to 82%. A few clouds from time to time are predicted. That is for Saturday. Sunday rolls around. That's the 29th of June. We see a high of 90, continuing on with more of this heat, dropping down to 70 as our low. Partial cloudiness early. Scattered showers and thunderstorms are going to be happening later during that night. And then we head on into Monday and Tuesday of next week here. We do start off out of the month of July and heading on into the month of June, heading on into the month of July. We are going to be seeing mostly sunny and a high of 86, dropping down into the low, mid to low 60s. So it does cool down just a little bit as we do get into June for that. That is the weather and forecast here for the rest of this week and into next week. You can check out more information at weather.com. That's weather.com. Taking a look at the time here, it's approaching 11:16. We're going to take a quick time out. When we come back, we'll go through an inspirational story here on sunnyskies.com. We'll talk more about what's happening in the area. What are some national days? Keep you in tune with what's happening here also within the Fox River Valley area on WRMN AM 1410. Voice of the Valley, talk of the town, home of the Chicago White Sox and also the Chicago Bears. We'll be back with more in just a little bit.
Are you suffering with anxiety, depression, PTSD, an eating disorder, or even a substance abuse problem? If it's causing problems at work or with your family, get help now at Insight Mental Health and Wellness. We can help and treat all types of depression and mental issues. We'll help you use your insurance to get away from it all to a beautiful, sunny, and tranquil vacation-like environment so you can recharge yourself. And with a Family Medical Leave Act, you could take the time off you need from work. Plus, with the Affordable Care Act, your treatment could be 100% covered. If you're suffering from any kind of anxiety, depression, PTSD, eating disorder, or even a substance abuse problem, use your insurance and get away from it all. Come to sunny California. Call Insight Mental Health and Wellness now. 800-419-0287. 800-419-0287. 800-419-0287. That's 800-419-0287.
The weather is getting better, and we know it's the time when ladders and DIYers come out. Before you start any new outdoor projects, ComEd wants you to know that electricity can jump from a power line to you and the tools you're using. So maintain a safe distance from any power lines. You can also call ComEd at 1-800-EDISON-1 to have those power lines de-energized the next time you do any type of work around them. Stay smart, stay safe, stay back. ComEd, powering lives.
Are you looking to buy, sell, or trade something? Maybe clean out that attic or basement, or just make a little extra cash? Then don't miss Tradio on Out to Lunch with WRMN AM 1410. Weekdays at 12:30 p.m. Call in to let folks in the Fox River Valley know what you're looking for or what you've got to get rid of. It's easy, it's free, and it's a great way to connect with your community. Call in at 847-931-1410. That's 847-931-1410. If it's got to go, then let us know. Only on Tradio. Here on WRMN AM 1410.
Most people out here think that taking care of one another is important. And most people would step up for a neighbor going through a tough time. Most people around here help out friends and family when they need it. But the funny thing is, most of us won't look for help when we need it. If you're struggling with mental health, You should know that there are resources out there that can help. And it's okay to talk about it if you need to. One place to get started with information is loveyourmindtoday.org. Loveyourmindtoday.org offers a range of guides, instructions, and insights for dealing with difficult situations or getting through a tough time. If you're struggling with mental health, get the help you need, because most people out here really care. Visit loveyourmindtoday.org. That's loveyourmindtoday.org. Brought to you by the Huntsman Mental Health Institute and the Ad Council.
Welcome back, folks, to oh my goodness, I don't have my bell with me. Hang on. And I already forgot the start of the morning here, top of the morning. Hello. Welcome to Out to Lunch. There we go, with WRMN, AM 1410. We hope that you are enjoying the morning so far here today. Definitely a little bit more of a toastier day today. Not as warm as I was expecting it to be, though. It does feel so far so good. We got the fans rolling on in here, doing their thing, of course, as I do my thing here on WRMN, taking you out to lunch. Yes, here on WRMN. Out to lunch is now from, now until 1 o'clock. We do have our Tradio segment coming up. That'll be at 12:30. That'll be the time to call in. You can message us any time of the day. Please feel free to do that. We love getting those messages. And please send over pictures. We'd love to see what items you are looking to purchase. We'd love to see what items you are looking to get rid of or sell to people too. This is a great opportunity to do it. We've got our YouTube side of things. You can tell I'm energized. Yesterday I was quite dehydrated, and I was not so much on a whole roll yesterday, but making up for it today here. Keeping busy here, which is good. I like doing it. So hopefully you're tuned in. Hopefully you're staying nice and hydrated as well too. Always good to do that so that you can ensure, pardon me with the voice crack there, always important so that you can ensure that you are at your best every day here, especially during the summer season. We'll also, speaking of which summer season, talk more about what is going on in the Fox River Valley area for fun activities to do. Yes, 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 there's lots to do, of course. Absolutely, as I say. So let's go through our inspirational story of the day today, and this is titled The Ripple Effect of Kindness. Now, this is a nice one posted under Inspirational Stories on sunnyskies.com by a user by the name of Exciting Quotes. Posted this yesterday, so let's read about it. It was a rainy afternoon, and I had just finished a long, exhausting day. I found myself at my local cafe trying to unwind with a cup of hot tea. As I sat there, I noticed a young woman at the counter. She was clearly struggling, going through her purse frantically, trying to find enough change to pay for her coffee. Without a moment's hesitation, an elderly man who had been waiting in line behind her gently placed his hand on her shoulder and said, quote, "Don't worry about it, I've got this." He paid for her coffee with a smile, and the woman's face lit up with surprise and gratitude. "Thank you so much," she said, still in disbelief. The man simply replied, "Sometimes all we need is a little kindness." That small, simple gesture made me realize the incredible power of kindness. It didn't cost him a penny, yet it had an immediate positive effect on both the woman and everyone who witnessed it. The energy in the cafe shifted. What started as an ordinary day suddenly became something that was one filled with warmth and hope. It reminded me that kindness, no matter how small, can change someone's day. Whether it's holding the door open, paying for someone's coffee, or offering a kind word, it all contributes to making the world a little bit brighter. From that day on, I made a conscious effort to spread kindness in any way that I could. It doesn't always need to be something big. Even the smallest act of goodwill can have a lasting impact and create a ripple effect that spreads positivity far beyond what we can see. So a nice inspirational story there, of course, to remind us that little things like that we can do can definitely help people out. You never know how you can help people. So that was posted under sunnyskies.com. That's sunnyskies.com. So feel free, of course, to check out more information on that. You can also find some other interesting, unique stories as well, too, that you can find also that is posted under sunnyskies.com. You can check out pictures, jokes, and other things like that as well. Let's see what the word of the day is today. Let's see what we've got here for today. And can I pronounce it? That's the real question here. Am I able to actually pronounce the word of the day here? We shall give it a shot and see. Today is noisome. Noisome is the word of the day. Noisome. That's noisome. That's the word of the day. It's a formal and literary word used to describe things that are very unpleasant or disgusting, it says. This is noisome, especially to describe offensive smells. Noisome can be used as a term known as, quote, highly obnoxious or objectionable, as in, we were put off by their noisome habits. So there's another one, too. How to be used in a sentence? Well, here's an example. The noisome odor of a trash can in the alley was so strong that even diners seated inside the adjacent restaurant complained to staff. So that is the word of the day. It is noisome. Noisome is the word of the day. Don't forget, of course, you are listening to and possibly even watching here on the YouTube side of things, WRMN AM 1410. You can also find us on Facebook, facebook.com at WRMN Radio. You can check out what was the Susie Q for the day today. What's your favorite ice cream flavor or treat? I would have to say, of course, me, as you know, I'm a big coffee lover, a gelato style or cappuccino style of coffee or any coffee flavored of ice cream I do enjoy. Now, growing up as a little kid, I always enjoyed vanilla and I enjoyed mint chocolate. Those were my two favorites. My favorites actually changed as time went by, but as a very little kid, I always liked vanilla ice cream, just plain vanilla ice cream. And then as I got a little older, I did enjoy that mint chocolate chip ice cream. Then I got around to the age of maybe 9 or 10 or so, and I discovered the Blue Moon flavor at Kilwins in Lake Geneva, and that was a game changer for me too. Every year when we go down to Lake Geneva, that was something that I got. That probably went on until I was about 16 or so. And then I discovered the coffee flavors, and ever since then, 12 years later, roughly so, I'm continuing on to say that that is my favorite. That is the coffee flavored, anything coffee flavored. You can check out, of course, different comments on there too as well. JP Car Shows, Kane County, Illinois, says on the Facebook side of things, hot gooey chocolate, also with vanilla ice cream, walnuts, and whipped cream. Oh my goodness. Some other ones here as well. Karen says that monthly special lemonade is so refreshing on this hot in this hot weather. She also says hot fudge sundae vanilla ice cream with strawberries is also good too. So yes, there you go. I do like a nice plain vanilla ice cream. I do like the Blue Moon. I also do like cake batter. Sometimes it can be a little bit too sweet, but I do enjoy that on occasion. But my all-time favorite, anything that is coffee flavored, definitely. What's your favorite flavor of ice cream? Feel free to comment in the comment section here below in the chat. Feel free to call in, let us know. Maybe you want to share a fun ice cream story. Maybe you had a cool experience or a wacky experience going to an ice cream shop. Or maybe you've made your own ice cream before and you want to, give us a little taste of what is offered there. So feel free to check that out. We'll also go through some places that do offer some good food as well, too. We did go through that a little bit briefly yesterday here on the Out to Lunch show. So again, don't forget, check out our Facebook page, facebook.com at WRMN 1410 Radio. You can also check out our website, WRMN1410.com. Feel free to check out that lineup of different shows. We do have, of course, the morning show with Susie C. and the L Train, Elliot Serrano. We also, of course, do have our community hour from 9 until 10 o'clock. We have Out to Lunch now until 1 o'clock. That is Monday through Thursday from 10 to 1. And then, of course, also on Fridays from 11 until 12 o'clock. We also do have Talk Time with Tammy and Friends from 2 until 4 o'clock. A Political Talk Show runs Monday through Friday. That is from 4 until 6. Talk Time with Tammy and Friends, kind of going back a bit, runs Monday through Thursday. And then on Fridays, we do have Dino's Night Out, telling you all the cool things and places to go to when it comes to those great live events in the Fox River Valley area and even beyond as well, too, even the Chicagoland area. That is from 2 to 4 on Fridays. And then, of course, we also do have What's Cooking Today. That is with Michael Horn. Unless we do have a White Sox game that does play in the afternoon. That does play. That is from 1 until 2 o'clock. You can tune in from there, of course, as well. So lots of good shows. Don't forget, we also do have Big Top Sports as well here, too. That is from 6 until 8 o'clock during the weekdays. That is with Derek Geyer talking all things sports, as he is the ringmaster for the show. We also do have on the weekends, we have On the Rise. That includes Mike and also Dalton, and then sometimes Brandon and also Nick Johnston as well, too. We also do have as well the Truth About Chicago Sports with Marcus Mack. And we also do have Chief Guard of the Republic with Michael Tuman and Paul Burvett. That is on the weekends. That's on Saturdays. That is from 12 until 2 o'clock. So lots of good things out there that you can enjoy. Tune into here on WRMN AM 1410. When we come back, we'll go through some of the local news as well, too, kind of go through some of that. We'll also go through a conversation story of the day as well today, so stay tuned. You are listening to Out to Lunch with WRMN AM 1410. Remember, we do have our text line, 505-926-1410. You can text us any time of the day. Feel free to do that. Let us know what is going on in the Fox River Valley area and beyond, too. Stay tuned. We'll be back with more Out to Lunch in just a bit.
With your 1410 WRMN News Flash, I'm Sean Kernan. Brought to you by Progressive. Naperville Police are wrapping up efforts to keep roads safe during the Independence Day holiday, targeting impaired drivers and unbuckled drivers through July 7th. Officers will participate in statewide initiatives alongside Illinois State Police and over 200 local agencies. The Kane County Health Department's Environmental Health Division is stepping up efforts to keep the public safe. Inspectors say they're closely monitoring food booths and mobile vendors at festivals and farmers markets where limited refrigeration, changing weather, and mobile setups can increase the risk of foodborne illnesses. Authorities in South Elgin are investigating a deadly car crash that occurred early Saturday morning. Police report that just before 2 a.m., a gray 2021 Kia Sorento traveling northbound on Randall Road veered off the roadway after passing Stearns Road. The vehicle struck a traffic sign and a streetlight pole before coming to rest. The driver, identified as 46-year-old Aaron M. Vitelli of South Elgin, was found unconscious and later died at Ascension St. Joseph Hospital. With your 1410 WRMN News Flash, I'm Sean Kernan.
Wesley Financial Group is not a law firm.
Hi, I'm Chuck McDowell, the timeshare cancellation guy and founder of Wesley Financial Group, and I want to set the record straight. I am not an attorney. I've never wanted to be an attorney, and the truth is I really don't even like attorneys. If I sound like an attorney or if I look like an attorney, I'll apologize. But what I've learned in my 15 years in the timeshare cancellation business is you don't need to be an attorney to get folks out of their timeshare. At Wesley, we've helped over 40,000 families cancel their timeshare without me being an attorney. And I want to share with you how we do it. Just give my office a call, and you will not talk to an attorney. And I guarantee if we take you as a client, we'll get you out of your timeshare, or you'll pay nothing.
Call now for your free information kit. 800-714-9090. 800-714-9090. 800-714-9090.
This is Larry Jones, and I'd like to talk to you about my bank, American Eagle Bank in South Elgin. Has your bank changed names in the last 10 years? Is your bank another faceless branch with headquarters in another city? Are you tired of earning next to nothing on your savings account or certificates of deposit? Or does your personal banker treat you like a stranger? If you answered yes to any of those questions, then you're ready for a new banking experience, and American Eagle is the place for you. American Eagle is a locally owned independent bank that's rooted in the community, and American Eagle customers are greeted by name and treated with the respect that they deserve. American Eagle has an innovative program, Eagle Savings, that teaches your children to save while earning prizes and rewards. American Eagle offers great rates on certificates of deposit. My bank is located in South Elgin on Randall Road between the Target and Caputo's and is open Monday through Saturday. Give them a call at 847-742-7400, and a real person will answer the phone. American Eagle Bank, a place where you matter.
This is Sarah Silver with your Fox Valley forecast. Today, scattered showers and thunderstorms after 11 a.m. Partly sunny with a high near 88, feeling like 95. This afternoon, temperatures falling to around 85. Tonight, scattered showers and thunderstorms, mostly cloudy with a low around 68. Tomorrow, scattered showers and thunderstorms, mostly cloudy with a high near 84. Currently, it is 88 with clear skies. I'm Sarah Silver on the Talk of the Town, WRMN.
Febreze. As a rideshare driver, I love keeping my car smelling fresh and clean. So when I'm driving, I only trust Febreze car vent clips, featuring 3 distinct intensity settings, because it's that little touch that sets me apart. I can turn the intensity down for subtle freshness, or I can turn it up for when I want lots of scent. So whether it's set to low, medium, or high, with Febreze car, I know my car's going to smell amazing. Which keeps my driver rating right where it belongs. Picking up Oscar! La, 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 la.
Hello, everybody. Welcome back to Out to Lunch here on WRMN AM 1410. We hope that you are enjoying the day here today. It is definitely a little bit more of a toastier day outside, but make sure that you are keeping nice and hydrated. I drank a total of 4. Wait, was it 4? I think 4. No, I drank 3 water bottles, not with the same water bottle, of course. Just refilling it. That was yesterday. I drank a bottle an hour. Yeah. I was quite dehydrated. So I made sure today, I'm going to do the same thing. Drink lots of water. Very, very good, of course, to do that, especially on hot days like today. Taking a look here, we have Jeff's Train World in the comment section. Thanks so much for tuning in, Jeff. Always greatly appreciate that. 90 here and loving it. There are lots of people out there that do enjoy this nice hot weather. Other people, they prefer maybe in the 60s like myself, but I'm not complaining too much. It's a nice sunny day outside. Jeff says here, what's everyone's big travel plans this year? Any national forests or parks? I'm trying to think. Any travel plans? I'm not sure. I am going to the Bristol Renaissance Fair in August with my friend Charlie. So I'm looking forward to that. And other than that, feel free to let us know if you have any fun traveling plans coming up here too. Don't forget, of course, if you want to plan some traveling, you can check out Cruises International. Ensure that they give you that high quality experience, peace of mind, advice, and guidance. And don't forget to tune in every first Tuesday of the month. That is Travel Tuesdays with Cruises International. I have Shauna White in here in studio from 10 until 11, talking with us about what are some great cruises that you can go on to, specialty travels, resources, land vacations, hotels and resorts, amenities, all the jazz that you can check out. Fun stuff to do, especially during the 2026 season as well, too. You don't want to miss out on that. So check out more information. You can find it on their website. That is cruisesinternational.com. You can speak to that cruise and vacation expert today. Call now at 1-800-255-7447 to speak to that cruise and vacation expert. That is your vacation, your way. Check out all the different cruises that are available there, too. Oceania Cruises, AMA Waterways, Norwegian Cruise Line, Royal Caribbean. I've been on there before. Very great service there as well. So definitely check that out. You can also view them on Facebook if you go to Cruises International on Facebook. And they are also on TikTok as well, too. You can check that out. Follow their social media pages so that you can view what is going on. Yes, absolutely. Feel free to check that out. That's on their Facebook page. I know a while back we also did share a little bit on them as well too. If you scroll down a little bit on our side of things, you can check out Cruises International. June 30th coming up here is their Cosmos Land Tour. That's Alpine Adventures featuring the Bernina and Glacier Express. So you don't want to miss out on this great opportunity, of course, too. Join them for an engaging virtual event with Kathy Biancalana. She's a senior travel advisor at Cruises International. She's going to be sharing those details about the breathtaking Cosmos Lands Tour. That includes featuring the Bernina and Glacier Express, which he will be personally guiding in May of 2026. You should discover those highlights and the unforgettable itinerary through Switzerland's stunning alpine landscapes, charming villages, and world-famous scenic trains. So please feel free to check that out. That is coming up Monday, June 30th. You can find that information posted on their Facebook page. That is Cruises International, Vacations, Land, and Sea. That is June 30th, coming up next Monday at 6 p.m. Central Time there. That event is available. You can find that out. Registration is available on cruisesinternational.com. Very, very cool. Some other things as well. We also do have Jeff continuing on the conversation here. Just remember to obey those rules, because if there is for a reason, they are there for a reason, and it's to protect you from possible harm. Also harm to wildlife and vegetation. Yes. So if you're going into any forests or national parks, very important to obey those rules. If you pack it in, please pack it out. Yes. Definitely good to make sure you're not littering or loitering, doing any vandalism, things like that as well too. Just be aware, of course, of the natural scene that you are in. Take care of the earth that way if you're going to any national forests or parks. So thank you again, Jeff's Train World for, of course, including that information. Let's see what else we do have here as well. We'll go through some of the local news. We'll take a quick time out. Then we'll go through our conversation story of the day. And yes, it is another science and techie story. I do like all these stories here, talking a little bit about all the science and tech of things. And we'll go through that in just a bit. That'll be coming up in a couple minutes here. Thank you so much, Matt. Thank you, Jeff. Sending lots of hearts your way. There you go. Coming up here, not coming up here. This is under the news story. This is under foxvalleymagazine.com. We'll read through some of the local news, and then we'll go from there. There was a family gathering in unincorporated Elgin that ended in gunfire, and 3 were hospitalized. So this recently was posted yesterday, and we'll read a little bit about this article here. 3 people are in hospital with gunshot wounds after an altercation broke out at what police call a, quote, family gathering in unincorporated Elgin early Sunday morning. Now, at approximately 12:01 a.m., Kane County Sheriff's deputies were dispatched to the 8N 500 block of Gingerwood Lane in unincorporated Elgin, where a gathering that included several dozen family members and guests was in progress. Shortly before shots were fired, several family members and guests got into a physical altercation outside the residence, which then moved into the house as it continued. Shortly thereafter, shots ranged out from inside the house. 3 victims suffered gunshot wounds: a 70-year-old man, a 36-year-old man, and a 21-year-old woman. All were taken to area hospitals to be treated for non-life-threatening injuries. The investigation is ongoing, and no suspects are in custody at this time. So there you go. That was recently posted under the stories. That's under news section on foxvalleymagazine.com. And a little bit more of the lighter side of news. Forever Homes, brought to you by Anderson Humane, has their fur babies of the week recently posted today. So, of course, I always like to read these as well, too. Definitely, yes. We've got here Jeff's Train World. I'm an ex-wildland firefighter from the Los Angeles National Forest. So if my share of stuff, or crap, yeah. So you've seen a fair share of things. Yes, absolutely, for sure. We've got here Marvin. This is a nice greeting here from Marvin the dog. A friendly nature and stunning eyes will win you over in no time. This is Anderson Humane's Fur Babies of the Week. And you can find this information posted under the news section on foxvalleymagazine.com. Now, of course, here are some of Marvin's favorite things. Sniffing for treats, of course. My dog does that all the time. Playing fetch with his favorite ball, sitting outside with his favorite ball, and cuddling when he's tired. Cues Marvin likes to be learning and practicing, including sit, wait, touch, let's go, and recall. So feel free to check out information on Marvin. If you do love cats, Doe is a quiet, tender-hearted 1-year-old cat that's already overcome so much in her young life. Rescued from a hoarding situation, she arrived in the care of Anderson Humane, under-socialized and unsure of the world. Despite her rough start, Doe showed incredible strength and devotion as a mom of 4 beautiful kittens, all whom have now found loving homes. Absolutely beautiful cats as well. Now it's Doe's turn. While she's learning to trust humans, Doe is making quiet, brave progress every day. She finds comfort in her cozy cubby, loves the indulgence of Churu and Temptations treats. Very good, both good brands. And is beginning to explore more when people are around. Her foster has even earned the honor of gentle chin scratches, a huge milestone for this special girl. So feel free to check out more information, ahconnects.org. You can find that there. If you want to find information, you can also email them, bloomingdale@ahconnects.org, or call them at 847-697-2880 is where you can find that information. Very good. You can check that out, foxvalleymagazine.com. You can find that information posted under their news section. So feel free to do that. We'll take a quick time out. When we come back, we'll go through our conversation story of the day today, and then we'll head on already into the 12 o'clock hour. The time has flown by already. I do want to talk a little bit about some health departments as well, too, some safeguarding food and seasonal events for Kane County Health as well as Cook County Health as well. So we'll go through that coming up at the start of the 12 o'clock hour. We'll also talk more about local events that are happening here within the Fox River Valley area. So stay tuned for that. We'll take our time out. When we come back, we'll talk about the 3D printed model of a 500-year-old prosthetic hand and why it's hinting at life of a Renaissance amputee. So stay tuned for that. That was recently posted here by theconversation.com. Quite interesting as well. We'll read a little bit about that here. Coming up next in this segment after the break. Stay tuned.
At Britain's Touchless Car Wash, they know life gets busy. That's why they're here 24/7 to keep your car looking spotless, fast, and easy. Their advanced brush-free wash technology delivers a sparkling clean without a single scratch, because they treat your car like it's their own. Here's the best part. Right now, you can get a free car wash just for joining their text club. It's simple. Just text BRITT to 30400, and your first wash is on them. Britain's Touchless Car Wash has 2 convenient locations, 1923 Larkin Avenue in Elgin and 555 Willow in West Dundee. They're proud to keep your car clean while giving back to our community. Text BRITT to 30400. That's BRITT to 30400. Now for your free car wash, and see why Britain's Touchless Car Wash is the fast, gentle, and reliable choice.
Are you prepared for an emergency or disaster? Because it's not a matter of if, but when. Don't find yourself saying,
I'll trust water bottles and a flashlight to save the day, but I'll be proved wrong.
With a tornado approaching, I'll realize that I lack a wheelchair-accessible shelter.
When the floodwaters rise, I'll be up in the attic with 20 cans of beans. It's a recipe for disaster.
let's prepare so we all have a better story to tell. Get started at ready.gov/older adults. Brought to you by FEMA and the Ad Council.
Career changers, including veterans and active duty service members. Your transition starts here. Go from GI to IT in a matter of months. Become a certified cyber warrior with training at My Computer Career. Cybersecurity specialists are in high demand, offering IT pros great opportunities and a rewarding lifestyle while protecting our people, liberty, and treasured institutions from cyber threats. Deploy your career in IT today. Learn more at mycomputercareer.edu/CWP. SkillBridge and other VA benefits are available to those who qualify.
The Moose Lodge 799 in Elgin is a place to connect with family, friends, and your community. Moose Lodge 799 is conveniently located at 925 South McLean Boulevard, and they offer fun family activities, exciting community service projects, and live entertainment on the weekends. At Moose Lodge 799, you'll find a place to relax, make new friends, and be part of something bigger, like supporting the kids of Moose Heart. Doors at Moose Lodge 799 open at 2 p.m. Tuesday through Friday and at 11 a.m. on Saturday and Sunday. Join a welcoming group of members who share a passion for good times and giving back. Call 847-741-0799. That's 847-741-0799 for more information, or stop by and see what they are all about. Moose Lodge 799 in Elgin, where family, friends, and community are always invited to join.
Welcome back, folks, to Out to Lunch here on WRMN. My goodness, the day has flown by. It has flown by so fast. Let me tell you, I feel like it should be 10:30 right now, but it's already close to 12 o'clock already. That's always nice, though, when you're like, it feels like it's, maybe 9 o'clock, and it's really 10 o'clock or 11. It's like, Now, if it's like, it feels like it should be 12 o'clock, but it's 9 o'clock, that's a different story. But today's gone by super fast for me personally. So, yeah, that's all. Hopefully you're enjoying the day so far here. Again, it is a little bit more on the overcast side, which does kind of help to subsidize a little bit on the temperatures there, but not complaining too much. Keeping hydrated is very important. Let's talk about this 3D printed model of a 500-year-old prosthetic hand hinting at life of a Renaissance amputee. So let's talk a little bit about this. This was recently posted today, a couple hours ago, on theconversation.com by two authors, Peden Jones, who is a graduate student in mechanical engineering at Auburn University, and also Heidi Haas, an associate professor of history at Auburn University. Two have joined together to write this article. Let's talk about it. To think about an artificial limb is to think about a person. It's an object of touch and motion made to be used, one that attaches to the body and interacts with its user's world. Historical artifacts of prosthetic limbs are far removed from this lived context. Their users are gone. They are damaged, deteriorated by time and exposure to the elements. They are motionless, kept on display, or in a museum storage unit, or just storage in general. Yet such artifacts are rare direct sources into the lives of historical amputees. We focus on the tools amputees used in the 16th and 17th century Europe. There are a few records written from amputees' perspectives at that time, and those that exist say little about what everyday life with prosthetic was like. So, engineering offers those historians new tools to examine physical evidence of these things. This is particularly important for the study of early modern mechanical hands, a new kind of prosthetic technology that has appeared at the turn of the 16th century. I didn't know about this. Prosthetic hands even further back into that time period. Most of the artifacts are of the unknown provenance. Many work only partially and some not at all. Their practical functions remain kind of that mystery, especially since it was so long ago. However, computer-aided design and software can help those scholars reconstruct these artifacts and their internal mechanisms. This in turn can help to understand how these objects once moved and even shed some light on some different things as well too. Shed some light on technology. Sometimes we think, it was back in the old days. They did not have the technology, but we are certainly discovering some interesting techniques that were used that make us go, make us go, wow, actually quite advanced, considering what I guess our culture usually thinks of as like back in the old days of, living in the cabins and having no lights and things, all those types of things, having to use candles. Definitely some interesting things that you can find here in these articles. So even more exciting, 3D printing lets scholars create physical models. Rather than imagining how Renaissance prosthetics worked, scholars can physically test one. It's a form of investigation that opens new possibilities for exploring the development of prosthetic technology and users' experience through the centuries. What I also really think is great here too, and this is just kind of off of the article I'm reading, there might have been mechanisms that were used that we have never even heard of before when it comes to using these different models and different ways that prosthetics work back in the day. And we might even be able to discover things where it's like, it didn't even comprehend to our brain now. It comprehended back in their time, and then it was lost over time due to whatever the case might be. And now we're discovering it now, of course, with the use of these different 3D printing and AI and these different models. And we're like, wow, this is actually a really cool discovery on seeing how people used these back then, and maybe even, of course, utilize what tools they used and incorporate it into our modern world and even into the future too. So kind of just something that went into my brain there a little bit. It creates a trail of breadcrumbs that can bring us closer to everyday experiences of pre-modern amputees. But what does this work, which brings together two very different fields, look like in action? So there's a little bit of that glimpse into the experience of the collaboration on a team of historians and engineers that have been working together with this model that they shared of a 16th century prosthetic. Now, posted here on the YouTube side of things, if you're watching on the screen, you'll be able to see what this 3D printed model looks like of a 16th century hand prosthetic, having those working mechanisms in there too. So on a cloudy day in late March, the historian here, this is Heidi, walked into the University of Alabama Birmingham Center, for teaching and learning, holding a weatherproof case and brimming with excitement. Nestled within the case's foam inserts was a functional 3D printed model of that 500-year-old prosthetic hand. Now, 15 minutes later, it broke. For 2 years, the team of historians and engineers at Auburn University had worked tirelessly to turn an idea, recreating the mechanisms of a 16th century artifact from Germany, and making it a reality. The original iron prosthetic, the castle hand, is one of approximately 35 from the Renaissance European era known to be in existence still today. That is called the castle hand, K-A-S-S-E-L, the castle hand. Now, of course, there is a link directly through this website and through this article that you can actually find for yourself. If you click on it, it's usually highlighted in gray. Great way, of course, to check out those extra sources that are incorporated into what makes the article legitimate, is checking out those sources. So feel free to check that out too. I highly recommend doing that. As an early modern historian who studies these artifacts, working with mechanical engineer Chad Rose, they found new ways to explore them. The castle hand is their case study, and their goal is to learn more about the life of the unknown person who used this artifact 500 years ago. Now, of course, using 3D printed models, they've turned experiments to test what kinds of activities its user could have performed with them. They modeled the inexpensive polyolytic acid plastic to make this fragile artifact accessible to anyone with a consumer-graded 3D printer. But before sharing their files to the public, they needed to see how the model fared with others when others handled it. So what they did was they brought two models. The main release lever broke first in one of them, one and then the other. So this lever was an interior triangle that was triangular plate that was placed. It was connected to a thin rod that adjusts out the wrist like a trigger. Now, after pressing the fingers into a locked position, pulling the trigger is the only way to free them. If it breaks, the fingers become stuck. So this person was quite baffled during testing. The model had lifted a 20-pound simulation of a chest lid by its fingertips. Yet the first time we shared it with the general audience, a mechanism had never broken in testing. The mechanism that had never broken in testing simply snapped. Was it an error in printing, material defect, design law? So what they did was they consulted their hand whisperer, and it looks like this engineer became the hand whisperer there and did talk a little bit about why this was. Now, there is even a picture here as well, too, the view of the computer-aided design file of a strengthened version of the model, which includes ribs and some fillets that were to reinforce the plastic material, highlighting the main release lever in orange. There's a picture posted there on the screen, and that was really a way to help with the mechanics of it, too. So, of course, examining the parts did help in furthering their research. What I thought was kind of interesting, too, the iron rod of the artifact's lever was able to handle more force than their plastic version, at least 5 times in the yield strength. That is the iron rod, of course, versus the plastic. So they suspected that the lever had snapped because people would pull on the trigger too far back and too quickly. The challenge then was to prevent this. So, of course, you had to go in to redesign it. The article does go into, of course, the redesigning of it, the testing of the plan, and the result, not a single broken lever. They publicly launched the project on schedule. So the process of introducing the castle hand model to the public highlights that just as the 16th century amputee who wore the artifact had to learn how to use it, as they did in the testing process, one must learn to use a 3D model, printed model as well too. It is a potent reminder that technology is not just a matter of mechanisms and design, it is fundamentally about people and how people use it. And of course, those trials and those errors. Finding those different things, common denominators on what's going wrong, trying to fix it, and seeing what works. There's a lot that goes into it, of course. So stay tuned for more here on Out to Lunch with WRMN. We'll be back with more in just a bit.
Children are the greatest joy and our best hope for a better future. Friends, they are the future. But did you know that millions of kids right here in our own backyard are facing hunger every day? Without healthy food, it's harder to grow, to thrive, to feel their best.
The impact when children don't have enough to eat is tremendous because when you're hungry and your basic needs aren't being met, you cannot learn.
Every child deserves to be fed. This is a problem we know how to solve. Food is not just food. It's energy, health, confidence, hope, and even love. Yes, love.
Breakfast in the classroom contributes to kids being more focused, which leads to higher grades, and simply just their well-being.
Learn more about how No Kid Hungry is helping end child hunger in America at helpnokidhungry.org.
Your hometown radio station since 1949. We are WRMN AM 1410, Elgin time, 12 o'clock.
With your 1410 WRMN News Flash, I'm Sean Curdan. Brought to you by Progressive. Knox Presbyterian Church in Naperville is hosting its annual Garden Walk on Saturday, July 12th from 9:30 a.m. until 3:30 p.m. Participants will have the chance to explore 6 local gardens at their own pace. Advance tickets are available for $15 at the church or online with day-of tickets priced at $20. St. Charles City officials are seeking public input to guide future sidewalk planning efforts across local neighborhoods. Residents are encouraged to complete new online surveys that will help determine where sidewalks should be installed and where they might not be needed, and where upgrades could make a difference. Kane County communities are gearing up for vibrant Independence Day celebrations. Aurora kicks things off on July 3rd with fireworks, followed by a parade on July 4th at 10 a.m. Batavia fireworks light up the sky at Eggstrom Park on the 4th at 9:30 p.m., alongside live music and food vendors. In Elgin, a morning parade leads to evening festivities and grand fireworks show at Festival Park. With your 1410 WRMN News Flash, I'm Sean Curdan.
Progressive knows when you're on your boat, you're already on vacation. And Vacation You forgets all your worries. Vacation You doesn't even keep track of time and knows that time is a meaningless construct designed to control us, man. But Regular You knows you don't want to be too far out in the water after the sun goes down because Vacation You doesn't know how to navigate in the dark yet. Vacation You and Regular You really need to get on the same page. So bundle your boat with your home or auto policy and earn an automatic discount from Progressive. And spend the savings on the both of you. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company affiliates and other insurers. Not available in all states or situations.
Something amazing is happening. Despite a citywide blackout, this company is still up and running. That's because CDW deployed and managed a cost-effective Eaton Triplite Series Smart Pro UPS to safeguard equipment easily and reliably. Keep the power on and protect your IT equipment from electrical challenges. Triplite by Eaton and CDW. Make amazing happen. Find out more at cdw.com/triplite.
Progressive presents the Sports Flash on News Talk Radio 1410 WRMN. The Oklahoma City Thunder captured the NBA championship in Game 7 last night, beating the Indiana Pacers 103-91. The Thunder went from winning 22 and 24 games in the 2021-2022 seasons to claiming the top spot in the Western Conference each of the past 2 years. They followed up a 56-win campaign last season with 68 wins this season, one of the 7 best single-season marks in NBA history. The Thunder ultimately won 84 games between the regular season and the playoffs, tying the 96-97 Bulls for third most in any season. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander named the finals MVP. He had 29 points and 12 assists in the victory. Pacers star Tyrese Halliburton left the game late in the first quarter, going down with what was reported as an Achilles injury. He was already dealing with a calf strain, but insisted on playing. Bundle auto and home, renters, or condo and save with Progressive.
I'm Chuck Sanders on News Talk Radio 1410 WRMN.
Macy's lowest prices of the summer on furniture and mattresses are here, which means you'll find great July 4th deals now on beautiful home updates, like the 7-piece Whitburn outdoor dining set, $19.99. Customer favorites like the Radley sectional, now $21.79. And 20 to 65% off top mattress brands like Sealy. And with Macy's white glove delivery, we'll set it all up and whisk away all that packaging too. But hurry in. These summer deals are going on now at Macy's. Savings off already reduced prices. Exclusions apply.
Progressive knows owning a home can be hard, but not always. Like when you're relaxing on your patio, enjoying a nice, quiet evening. So quiet. Except for the sound of the neighbor's party. Which you said you'd go to if you weren't busy. And your quiet night on the patio, that's not exactly busy, is it? Maybe you should just stay inside. At least Progressive's Home Quote Explorer lets you easily compare rates, so shopping for insurance is the easiest part of owning a home. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company affiliates and third-party insurers. Comparison rates not available.
This is Sarah Silver with your Fox Valley forecast. Today, scattered showers and thunderstorms after 11 a.m. Partly sunny with a high near 88, feeling like 95. This afternoon, temperatures falling to around 85. Tonight, scattered showers and thunderstorms, mostly cloudy with a low around 68. Tomorrow, scattered showers and thunderstorms, mostly cloudy with a high near 84. Currently, it is 88 with clear skies. I'm Sarah Silver on the Talk of the Town, WRMN.
Febreze. As a rideshare driver, I love keeping my car smelling fresh and clean. So when I'm driving, I only trust Febreze car vent clips, featuring 3 distinct intensity settings. Because it's that little touch that sets me apart. I can turn the intensity down for subtle freshness, or I can turn it up for when I want lots of scent. So whether it's set to low, medium, or high, with Febreze car, I know my car's going to smell amazing. Which keeps my driver rating right where it belongs. Picking.
Ever tried balancing a dozen eggs in one hand while hopping on one foot? Or maybe juggling cats while riding the unicycle? Sounds ridiculous, right? But guess what? That's exactly what texting while driving is like. Your human brain only has the capacity to focus on one thing at a time. So when you're behind the wheel, give driving your undivided attention.
Don't drive distracted. A message brought to you by the National Highway Traffic Safety Administration, Project Yellow Light, and the Ad Council.
Are you having trouble hearing? Hearing loss can devastate the quality of your life. Now, there's an affordable fix for you or your loved one. Rated the best hearing aids of 2025 by Forbes Health, Audion Hearing has the highest quality hearing aids at the lowest prices, starting at just $98 a pair.
I actually like them better than my old $5,000 hearing aid.
I could not believe how my hearing and life changed.
Join over 1 million happy customers by going to audionhearing.com. That's AUDIEN hearing.com.
right. Hello, everybody. Welcome to Out to Lunch here on WRMN AM 1410, broadcasting live here from Studio 14, serving you, the Fox River Valley area. Thanks so much for tuning in today. It is a little bit of a toastier day outside. Doesn't feel as warm as it did yesterday, though. Yesterday definitely was a little bit more on the warmer side. Humidity was definitely higher. Today is a high of 92. Humidity is at 66%. Now, taking a look at my phone here, what do we have for weather-wise? It's up to 89, so it's gone up by only 1 degree within this past hour. But we're slowly but surely making our way up into, of course, 92 as our high. We are going to be seeing it dropping down to 70 as our low. We're going to be seeing some isolated thunderstorms possible that are going to be happening during this evening, and then occasional showers overnight. It's going to be a low of about 70 degrees, about 60% chance of rain is predicted. Into Wednesday tomorrow, we do see that high of 83, cloudy with occasional showers. For the afternoon, humidity is up to 77% in the morning and afternoon. By the time we get into the evening, it goes up to 86% in terms of humidity, with a low of about 71 degrees. That's going to be a few clouds from time to time for Wednesday. Thursday, the 26th, we do see a high of 91 degrees. Partly cloudy is predicted. A stray shower or thunderstorm is also possible. We see it dropping down to 70 as our low, scattered thunderstorms in the evening, and then a variable amount of clouds overnight. Chance of rain at 60%. Heading on into Friday, the 27th, a few showers in the morning with scattered thunderstorms arriving in the afternoon. Storms may contain strong gusty winds. High of 86 degrees with a low of 69 degrees. Mostly cloudy skies early, becoming partly cloudy late. That's coming up for Friday. Heading on into Saturday, sunshine and clouds are mixed with a high of 89 with a low of 70. A few clouds from time to time that will be coming up for Saturday night. That'll be a low of 70 degrees. Heading on into Sunday, we do see a high of 90, intervals of clouds and sunshine. A stray shower or thunderstorm is also possible. We do see a low of about 70 degrees, partial cloudiness early with scattered showers and thunderstorms later during the night. Into next Monday here, the 30th, we do see variable clouds with scattered thunderstorms. A high of 86 is predicted with a low of 65. And then next Tuesday, a week from today, it is July 1st. Mostly sunny skies and a high of 86, dropping down to 63 as our low, mostly clear. That is for Tuesday night. So that's what we're going to be seeing here for the weather and temperatures for the rest of this week into next week too. As we do get out of the month of July, we're heading on into we're in kind of the tail end here of the month of June. I did this last time too. And then we're heading on into the month of July here. So definitely cool. Make sure you're staying cool, of course, with these weather fluctuate. More so temperature rising, I guess I could say better way to word that there. So we get that going on here. Lots of cool things that are happening here within the Fox River Valley area. We want to inform you on what is going on. I did receive lots of good emails here on some different things that are happening. Hampshire Area Chamber and some other things as well, too, from the desk of Sherry Aschenbrenner. So we'll talk about some of that here coming up in just a little bit. We'll go through some of that. I also do want to talk a little bit here on the different health departments, Kane County Health Department and also Cook County Health. And how there's some safeguarding food, how to safeguard food at seasonal events. There's farmers markets, outdoor celebrations, and we'll talk a little bit about how the Kane County Health Department Environmental Health Division is playing a vital role in protecting public health, especially when it comes to food safety. So we'll talk a little bit about that. We'll jump in, of course, to Cook County Health because there are many of you out there that are in Cook County area too. So we'll talk about that. Don't forget, we also do have our Tradio segment at 12:30, so stay tuned for that. Great time to call in. Let us know what you're looking to purchase, sell, trade, announce. It's garage sale season in full swing. Please feel free to let us know if there are garage sales. If you have a big garage sale that's coming up over the weekend, let us know. We will put together an ad and have it run through the weekend so that people can listen on the radio, tuning in. We'll make sure that that does play. So we did that for the Gilbert's garage sale that happened last week. So feel free to do that. call us, let us know ahead of time so we can prepare that and get it out in the airwaves for you too, for those garage sale highlights here in the Fox River Valley area. Don't forget, you can also check out our website, WRMN1410.com. Now, where can you listen to us? Of course, there are many different ways to do that. We do have, of course, our main website. You can click to listen live there, too. You can also check out our app that's available. It's on the App Store. And then if you go to Google Play Store, there's a couple different apps that you can actually use. One of them is the TuneIn app, and then another one is the online Radio Box radio player. The nice thing about those ones, too, is that they do offer multiple different ways that you can check out different radio stations, too. But we do recommend checking in on WRMN, of course, if you want to give it a little bit of a heart. There is a little heart icon if you go onto the online Radio Box radio player. You can heart your favorite different radio stations on there by just looking it up. So that's pretty good there, too. Don't forget, we also do have, of course, some good shows here today. What's Cooking Today with Michael Horn will be coming on. That'll be from 1 until 2. That includes, he's going to be talking with us a little bit about mastering your health with Dr. Jeff Bark, the truth about milk and why raw milk is better than pasteurized milk. And then also we'll be speaking with Dr. Alice Hoyt, talking a little bit about a new effort to protect kids with food allergies. So that'll be coming up as well, too. So stay tuned for that. The time is 12:14. We are going to take a quick time out. When we come back, we'll talk a little bit about, of course, food service operations and things like that, too, when it comes to food safety concerns. So we'll talk a little bit about that with bringing up Kane County Connects and the Kane County Health Department and also Cook County Health. We'll also jump in, of course, too, talking more about what's happening locally within the Fox River Valley area. So, and again, if you have any suggestions, feel free to call us, 847-931-1410. If you want to chat with us, feel free to send some love over to the text line here, also 505-926-1410. And we'll be back with more Out to Lunch with WRMN here in just a bit.
Tune in to Big Top Sports
with Derek Geyer every weeknight from 6 p.m. to 8 p.m.
He'll have sports thoughts from the center ring of Chicagoland and to the outer rings from across the nation.
Weather from Chicago Cubs,
White Sox,
Bulls,
Bears,
Blackhawks,
Stars,
Fire,
Boomers, whatever the national story is of the day.
Geyer and his sports czar takes will either have you nodding in agreement,
yelling at the radio,
or in all honesty,
a bit of both.
With the way the Chicagoland sports and sports are in general, there's bound to be
thrills,
chills, and
oh my God moments. So get your snacks and libations ready,
because this is going to be a wild ride.
Big Top Sports with Derek Geyer's quirky and insightful Fanatics take
will make you feel a little
or a lot better about your Chicagoland sports viewing experiences.
Tune in to Big Top Sports with Derek Geyer every weeknight from 6 p.m.
to 8 p.m.
If your restaurant's grease is causing problems, don't worry. Hopkins Grease Company is here to help. Since 1947, they've been providing reliable grease recycling, grease trap services, and more for restaurants across the Chicago suburbs. With a full fleet and expert staff, they offer quick professional service. And as a family-run business, they pride themselves on delivering personal service you can trust. Call Hopkins Grease today at 847-458-1010. That's 847-458-1010. Hopkins Grease, the Fox Valley Grease Boys.
Theriault Booth, a leading local law firm, is located on the beautiful Fox River in downtown St. Charles. Here's Ryan Theriault.
For better or worse, there are just times people need a lawyer. Whether you are involved in a work injury, in an automobile crash, selling a home, or even planning for your estate after your passing, we're here. We're local. We're part of the community.
For more information, visit them on the web at tbfirm.com or give them a call at 630-526-4242.
This is the Chef of Love, Chef Gennard, TV host and restaurateur. My grandparents harvested their land to sell food and share this overflowing bounty with our community. Grandma said, for every yam we pick, we give one away. In the world they cultivated, I love preparing and eating dinner with my family on Sundays. When our resources changed, food assistance programs sustained us. They gave me fuel to start my first culinary business at 16 years old, and inspiration to donate the extra food in my community. Through my life, I've developed an appetite to work with others to ensure everyone has access to the nutritious food we need to thrive. Together we can help end hunger. Come on, join the movement with Feeding America by volunteering, donating, and advocating. Learn more at feedingamerica.org/act now.
Brought to you by Feeding America and the Ad Council.
Welcome back, folks, to Out to Lunch here on WRMN AM 1410, broadcasting live here from Studio 14, serving you, the listeners out there. Thanks so much for tuning in today. Yes, yes, yes. What I do want to do next here is talk a bit more on what is happening here when it does come to a little bit more on the safeguarding food at seasonal events. I think these are some couple different interesting articles that I wanted to read to you a little bit here as well. So we'll kind of go through that. And then when we come back after the break, once we get into the bottom of the hour news, we'll come back, of course, and we'll be in our Tradio segment. So stay tuned for that here on Out to Lunch with WRMN. A little bit earlier today, we did talk about, we did go through some news articles that were out there as well. We did have Susanna on with us from 10 to 11 for Miracles and Conversations. That video has been posted now as well. So if you go to our YouTube channel, you can find it. It's under the Miracles and Conversations playlist. We also do have a link to that video that is posted now on our Facebook page. So you can also find that there too. Same applies, of course, for the Chamber Chat with Carol Gieske. Those are both on Facebook now. So if you do want to follow those links, easy to do so. You should get notifications on your phone if you are signed up for Facebook and if you do like us on Facebook, and also on YouTube. So this was posted yesterday. This is by Kane County Connect staff, and this is titled, quote, Kane County Health Department Safeguarding Food at Seasonal Events. So as we know, of course, the summer season is in full swing here. We've got festivals, there's farmers markets that are going around. A lot of different outdoor celebrations, of course, have been happening and are going to continue to happen. And the Kane County Health Department Environmental Health Division is playing a vital role in protecting public health, especially when it does come to food safety. Now, this is a division that does manage a wide range of environmental health concerns across the Kane County area, including food service inspections, as well as lead poisoning prevention, non-community water well testing, vector control. So what that includes are things like mosquitoes and ticks, and then also water well and private sewage disposal system inspections there. So they do a wide range of different things to ensure the environment on the health and things like that is all up to date and that they're testing things. Some temporary food service operations such as food booths and mobile vendors at fairs, festivals, and events are something that is a major focus during the warmer months. These setups can face unique challenges like limited refrigeration because, of course, of space. And, of course, you've also got playing the role of the heat that's going on here, too. Poor weather conditions is another one, or lack of water and power, all of which raise those risks of foodborne illness. So health inspectors are on call really 24/7 to begin working with vendors ahead of each event. They verify that food is sourced from approved kitchens, so the kitchens are nice and clean. They're up to, of course, code, stored safely, cooked at the right temperatures, and served using safe handling practices, too. Proper hygiene, clean equipment being used, correct waste disposal are also reviewed by the Kane County Health Department. So it's really just a way to ensure that people are healthy, they're not at risk, and that they are, of course, processing the foods, making the foods, distributing them all in the proper protocols, because we want to make sure that those that your health is, of course, staying up to beat and good. And, those inspections are important too. So this is an article that does touch base on that as well. To ensure those smooth inspections, event organizers are urged to submit applications and vendor lists well in advance of the event. So if you are in the Kane County area, if you do have, if you are an event organizer, or maybe you have a vendor yourself, it's advised especially during the hot summer times, to reach out to them well in advance of your going out to any events. Michael Isaacson, Executive Director of the Health Department, says, quote, "We support our businesses and strive to make food inspections manageable. Our goal is to help them succeed while keeping the public safe as well." We've been seeing, of course, on the rise here, farmers markets, again, these festivals, which means more food is available. Also means, of course, we've got to make sure that the food is up to date on how it's being processed, and of course also how it's being distributed and things like that too. So they're here to help out. So if you have a food safety concern, you can visit canehealth.com. You can also submit an online complaint also to the Environmental Health Complaint Form. You can call them at 630-444-3040 to ensure that, of course, making sure that your health is up to date and that, of course, these different foods are safeguarded at these different seasonal events. So if you want to read a little bit more on that article, you can find it. It's at canecountyconnects.com is where you can find that. Cook County Health also does the same thing as well, too. They offer the exceptional and accessible ways to, of course, make sure that food is up to date, that the health is up to date. They offer, of course, primary care when it comes to that, and a whole lot more. So you can also check out cookcountyhealth.org for more information. They also do offer a lot of different ways and tips for things. So tips for staying cool during a heat wave, information about local cooling centers. You can find that on their page as well, too. So it's very good to check that out. I know the Cook County Office of Behavioral Health also recently released Behavioral Health Strategic Plan. That was back in May. So if you want to check that out, too, there is a link directly through their website, cookcountyhealth.org, and you can read more about that as well, too. Back in May, it was Mental Health Awareness Month, so they do talk a little bit about that. The article kind of provides a little bit of a roadmap to expand access to care and things like that. So definitely feel free to check that out. That's posted on the cookcountyhealth.org's website. Taking a look here, we do have a caller on hold. Let's take it to the phone lines here. Hi there, caller. Welcome to Out to Lunch.
Oh, yeah. Morning. I remember during Doge, they were talking about firing the meat inspectors or firing some of the food inspectors. And as you're going through the description, I'm just wondering, has the state taken over the cost of doing the inspections, or is the whole industry at risk because it's kind of a matter of time before some bad batch gets through?
You know, I'm not quite sure. I don't think that they've taken over the full cost of food inspections. I know that there are some proposals around shifting more of the responsibility to the states, but that's something I'd have to research a little bit more on. But I'm not quite sure in terms of that question, though.
Yeah, well, I used to study personal injury cases, and a person would be able to sue a company if it sent out a bad batch of whether it was meat or any other production. And the idea that there was just kind of accidental negligence, or then it got into gradients of whether or not it was an intentional tort, whether somebody went out of their way to fire the meat inspectors just to save a buck, and they knew there were going to be problems, but they just kind of in the name of cost savings, they were able to just delay paying out the lawsuits by just dragging it through the courts for years on end. And so it kind of gets into the whole issue of whether or not DOJ has a responsibility to the American public. Is it an intentional tort on the part of a fake agency? DOJ is not a real agency of the U.S. government. It doesn't even pretend that it's responsible to Congress. And Donald Trump just pretends that DOJ is something that he can create out of thin air. And then even though he's arguing with Elon, he can just kind of do what he wants. And it gets into willful negligence or intentional torts or just benign neglect. I mean, there are so many different layers of neglect and the negligence of not taking care of the public's safety.
Yeah, it's definitely very interesting to ponder on and to think about, too. I mean, I know that there's that routine food safety inspection. I've heard things about, of course, the FDA making plans to kind of end that routine, budget cuts, things like that as well, too. So I know that that's definitely something at play here. But very good conversation nonetheless. I appreciate you calling in here to Out to Lunch. What's your name, sir?
Well, I'm David.
David, thank you so much.
My territory used to be from Illinois to including Utah, kind of a straight line: Colorado, Kansas, Missouri, and into Illinois. And what a mess! What was sad about it was that there were certain counties that I remember way out in western Kansas. There were counties that they really took the Bible to heart, and they refused to sue anybody, no matter what the negligence was, no matter what the cause of an incident. There were few cases because there's apparently a Bible phrase that says you can't sue your brother, even though a drunk coming out of a bar and just getting into their car and broadsiding at an intersection, that's not your neighbor. And so there were people that were poverty-stricken because they would refuse to sue someone, and there could be deaths involved in these things. And it's just kind of gets into that whole issue of whether or not the religion being, an ability to torment people.
Right.
As
we do have to take a quick time out, sir. Thanks so much. We'll be back with more in just a bit. Stay tuned.
With your 1410 WRMN News Flash, I'm Sean Credan. Brought to you by Progressive. Kane County communities are gearing up for vibrant Independence Day celebrations. Aurora kicks things off on July 3rd with fireworks, followed by a parade on July 4th at 10 a.m. Batavia fireworks light up the sky at Eggstrom Park on the 4th at 9:30 p.m., alongside live music and food vendors. In Elgin, a morning parade leads to evening festivities and grand fireworks show at Festival Park. Knox Presbyterian Church in Naperville is hosting its annual Garden Walk on Saturday, July 12th from 9:30 a.m. until 3:30 p.m. Participants will have the chance to explore 6 local gardens at their own pace. Advance tickets are available for $15 at the church or online with day-of tickets priced at $20. St. Charles City officials are seeking public input to guide future sidewalk planning efforts across local neighborhoods. Residents are encouraged to complete new online surveys that will help determine where sidewalks should be installed and where they might not be needed, and where upgrades could make a difference. With your 1410 WRMN News Flash, I'm Sean Credan.
Wesley Financial Group is not a law firm.
Hi, I'm Chuck McDowell, the timeshare cancellation guy and founder of Wesley Financial Group, and I want to set the record straight. I am not an attorney. I've never wanted to be an attorney, and the truth is I really don't even like attorneys. If I sound like an attorney or if I look like an attorney, I'll apologize. But what I've learned in my 15 years in the timeshare cancellation business is you don't need to be an attorney to get folks out of their timeshare. At Wesley, we've helped over 40,000 families cancel their timeshare without me being an attorney. And I want to share with you how we do it. Just give my office a call, and you will not talk to an attorney. And I guarantee if we take you as a client, we'll get you out of your timeshare, or you'll pay nothing.
Call now for your free information kit. 800-714-9090. 800-714-9090. 800-714-9090.
When disaster strikes, flood or fire, every second counts. At Emergency Construction Group, they specialize in immediate response and same-day service for any residential, commercial, or industrial emergency across the Chicagoland area. With over 30 years of experience, they've got the expertise, manpower, and equipment to handle any size loss fast. They follow strict IICRC guidelines, to restore your property the right way, the first time. Their team values transparency, constant communication, and strong ethical standards because your peace of mind matters. Licensed, bonded, and insured, they're here for you 24/7, 365 days a year. Call 855-4ECG now. That's 855-432-4669. Or visit their website at emergencyconstructiongroup.com. And let Emergency Construction Group put your life back together one step at a time. That's Emergency Construction Group. Your satisfaction is their passion.
This is Sarah Silver with your Fox Valley forecast. This afternoon, scattered showers and thunderstorms with partly sunny skies and a high near 88, feeling like 95. Tonight, mostly cloudy with scattered showers and thunderstorms and a low around 68. Tomorrow, mostly cloudy with scattered showers and thunderstorms and a high near 84. Currently, it is 88 and partly cloudy. I'm Sarah Silver on the Talk of the Town, WRMN.
One of life's greatest mysteries has finally been solved.
Who let the dogs out? Spruce.
It's Spruce, the new hard-working, worry-free weed and grass killer that's safe for use around people and pets. When used as directed, spray the leaves for visible results in just 1 hour and dead weeds in just 1 day. You spray, they play. Weeds die by the next day. Find Spruce wherever weed killers are sold.
Hello, everybody. Welcome back to Out to Lunch here on WRMN AM 1410. Broadcasting live here from Studio 14, serving you, my goodness, the Fox River Valley area. Yes, of course. Now, guess what? What's the time? 12:35. We are in our Tradio segment. Yes, we are, of course. Feel free to call into the show, 847-931-1410. Let us know what you're looking to purchase, sell, trade, and or announce to the Fox River Valley area. Feel free to do that here, 847-931-1410. 505-926-1410 is also, so 847-931-1410, our text line at 505-926-1410. You can feel free, of course, to text us there, too. Let us know what is happening. Let us know what's going on here in the Fox River Valley area. Always good to do that. We also do have the White Sox game today coming up. That is versus the Arizona Diamondbacks. That'll be coming up today at 6:40. That is the first pitch. Pre-game starts at 6 o'clock. You'll be able to tune in here on the AM 1410 dial. That's the AM 1410 dial. So stay tuned, of course, there too. That'll be coming up later in the day today after a political talk show from 4 until 6 o'clock. And I got a little sneak peek talking a little bit here to Sonar off the air on what is going to be coming up here for a political talk show. Always good to check out information and keeping yourself in the know, right? I think that that's so important. Questioning things is also important too, I would say. You know, I say let go, I question everything. Obviously, there are things that I don't question because just based on, I don't question like I'm sipping this coffee. I'm not questioning why is my brain there's obviously there's things that you don't question, but but that's a whole nother conversation. So stay tuned. That's coming up, a political talk show that is from 4 until 6 o'clock. In the meantime, here we are in our Tradio segment, 847-931-1410. Let us know if you've got something that you are looking to buy, sell, trade, and or announce to the Fox River Valley area. Please feel free to let us know here in the comments. Now, of course, here we do have a couple different Tradio callers that have called in within the past roughly month or so. So we'll go through, of course, the many Tradio callers that have called in. We have a good list of people that have called in here. From yesterday, we have Susie in St. Charles, offers lots of different things that she's looking to sell. So starting off here, first one on the list, well, it is a Sears video disc video player. Made in the 1970s or the 80s. The movies are the size of a 78 record, has over 60 movies, pre-2000s era, and that comes with it. That comes with it as well. $35 for all of it. That's a good steal of a deal. Also has 3 homemade quilts that are patchwork style. Also has a small size food compressor that is brand new. It also holds up to 6 cups. Cups. Also, she has a Singer sewing machine. It does come with the case and the wooden cabinet that goes into it too. So that is $60 or best reasonable offer on that. She also has an antique coffee grinder for sale with a crank handle. Now I'm starting to jumble on my words. I was doing well first. Now I'm starting to jumble. From the 20s to the 1940s. So pretty good antique item there. Vintage antique item. $50 or best reasonable offer. And then she also does have a couple more things. She has a large KitchenAid mixer that is yellow, comes with hooks, pouring shield, a lot of other good bells and whistles. The food grinder also comes with it too. She can take $100 or best offer on that. And then she also does have some antique cookie jars, $35 a piece on those. So that is Susie in St. Charles. Feel free to reach out to her. That's 630-536-9922. That's 630-536-9922 is that number. Another Tradio caller here. I know Dalton was in the comment section not too long ago looking for a Nikon camera lens. Anything bigger than 400 mm. If anyone's got any, feel free to let me know. I can reach out to Dalton and we'll reciprocate on that, or we'll work together on that. So he is looking for a Nikon camera lens, anything bigger than 400 mm. Also as well here too, we have Greg looking for those bicycles, late 1800s to the 1970s and 80s, parts, pieces, and or accessories, and they can really be in any condition. He's also looking for those vintage Omega watches, men's and women's watches, and those diver style watches. He's a collector, not a dealer, so he will pay a fair price on that, and he's also got cash in hand too. Now he also does have a couple other things. He has a brand new Intex Easy Set pole, 18 feet by 40 inches. It's great for a backyard for $399. And then he also does have a Schwinn ergometric exercise bicycle that is from the 1970s. There is a piece that's missing, but it still does run pretty well. In great shape for $75. If you do want to reach out to Greg, that is 847-884-6033. That's 847-884-6033 is that number to dial. Another Tradio caller here has a motorcycle. It is a Yamaha 650 V-Star for sale. It's got 2,748 miles on it. Also has an upgraded engine ready to go. Also included are some saddlebags. Very clean as well. $3,500 is the asking price on this. So you can feel free to call Jeff at 847-888-2992. That's 847-888-2992. Another Tradio caller here is looking for a carpenter in the Elgin area. If anyone knows of anyone, please feel free to reach out. That number is 224-735-1674. That's 224-735-1674. I also just realized I have a pen here in my hand. It's a Kafku pen. They're a financial business place, I do believe. It matches my shirt exactly. My pen's matching my shirt. It's almost like literally quite to a T. If you put it in, it literally matches my shirt perfectly. I love it. That's so cool. How nice is that? I just realized that. Anyways, off topic here, back on topic. Another Tradio caller here is looking for a used car or also really any car. If anyone's got anything out there, please feel free to reach out to her. That is 224-456-0047 is that number. Another Tradio caller here. Judy has a lot of things to sell. She's got, of course, the queen-size bedroom set, and she's in Hampshire. You can make her an offer on that. Dining room set with 8 chairs, living room set, brand new. Come look at it. Lots of other things there, too. She also has a lot of yarn as well and crochet books. Please feel free to reach out. She did provide 2 phone numbers, 847-695-9881. Or also 847-502-4612. Those are the numbers to dial. We have Susanna. She recently was just in. She's selling a Samsung French door fridge. So please feel free to reach out to her too. 630-644-3611. That's 630-644-3611. Don't forget about that also. Very good to check that out. And then we also do have Jeff's Train World as well here, too. He's looking to start a train group locally within the Fox River Valley area, so feel free to text him. He is in the comments section. Yes, of course, you can feel free to check that out, too. So please feel free to do that. That is Jeff's Train World. Yes, yes, yes. Please feel free to do that. That is Jeff's Train World, HO. He just recently updated his picture there, too. So feel free to check that out. And he's on YouTube. And those are the Tradio callers that have called in within roughly the past month or so. We like to expand on that a little bit here, too. And if you are interested in calling in, 847-931-1410. Taking a look at the time, it's 12:44. I am going to take another quick time out. We'll be back with more Out to Lunch with WRMN here in just a bit. So, of course, stay tuned. For nearly 50 years, the DuPage Senior Citizens Council and Kane Senior Council have been dedicated to serving seniors in DuPage and Kane counties. Established in 1975, the DuPage Senior Citizens Council is a volunteer-driven 501c3 non-for-profit organization committed to helping older adults live with dignity. From providing nutritious meals to offering support services, the Kane Senior Council is there every step of the way. With programs designed to enhance independence and quality of life, they're proud to make a difference in the lives of their senior neighbors. To learn more or to volunteer, visit them at 418B Airport Road in Elgin or head to their website at caneseniorcouncil.org. Give them a call at 630-338-0999. That's 630-338-0999. That's the Kane Senior Council, caring for seniors because they deserve to live with dignity and respect. Visit caneseniorcouncil.org or call 630-338-0999 today.
My name is Ariel. I moved to the U.S. at 19. I spoke no English and I struggled finding job opportunities. Everything I have, I owe to the Adult Literacy Center and getting my high school diploma at age 22.
It was an honor helping you achieve your greatness. Now you're helping others achieve theirs. It inspires me.
When you graduate, they graduate. Find free and supportive adult education centers near you at finishyourdiploma.org. Brought to you by Dollar General Literacy Foundation and the Ad Council.
Ready to tackle your junk piles? Call the Junk Luggers. From old furniture to entire cleanouts, we do the heavy lifting. And here's the best part. We rehome and recycle as much as possible to keep it all out of landfills. Feel good about your cleanout the green way. Call 1-800-LUG-JUNK or visit junkluggers.com today for your eco-friendly, stress-free service.
Kick off your weekend with a little flair. It's Dino's Night Out, every Friday from 2 to 4 p.m. on WRMN 1410 AM. Dino brings you the best of the Fox Valley's entertainment scene. Live music, local artists, street festivals, great eats, and the personalities behind them. If it's happening, Dino's talking about it. And bringing the spotlight is none other than the legendary Arcada Theater, located at 105 East Main Street in St. Charles. Catch dinner, drinks, and a show, all under one historic roof. So whether you're making plans or just love to know what's hot, make it a date with Dino's Night Out Fridays, 2 to 4 p.m. on WRMN 1410 AM, or stream it live at WRMN1410.com. Dino's Night Out, powered by the Arcada Theater, where Fox Valley comes to play.
Hello, everybody. Welcome back to Out to Lunch here on WRMN AM 1410, broadcasting live here from Studio 14, serving you, the Fox River Valley area. Thanks so much for tuning in today and being a part of the conversation. We always love it when people call in, text us, or feel free to do so on YouTube. Chat with us on YouTube, youtube.com at WRMN Radio. I do want to go through lots of good things that are here, wanting to go through what is happening within the Fox River Valley area, what is going on. We've got a lot of different things here, and we want to keep you in tune and up to date with what's happening here in the Fox River Valley area. So let's take a look here and see what is going on. I've got a lot of different things here that I do want to mention. So we'll go through that here because we've got a couple different things here that are coming up. So this is from the office or the desk of Sherry Aschenbrenner. The Better Business Bureau and ComEd are teaming up for hot tips to avoid those summer scams. Summer officially began June 20th. Ushering in a season of relaxation and vacation. However, con artists are seizing this time to intensify their deceptive activities. The Better Business Bureau says that we must remain vigilant against fraudsters. Steve Burness, Better Business Bureau President and CEO, recently was also on with us here for the Sherry Senior Showcase, which was last week. You can check out the video on our YouTube channel as well, too. Was on the air talking a little bit about these different scams. He says here, quote, con artists seize the active season to rip off people and businesses as much as possible, he says. For example, vacation rentals and travel are at the top of the list, so consumers must be extra careful to avoid these scams. And again, if you are looking to book a vacation house or condo, it's an imperative to research the company, of course. Cruises International is a legitimate company that you can also rely on, though, too. So that is cruisesinternational.com. Don't forget to tune in the first Tuesday of every month for Cruises International to plan your vacation and listen in to see what is happening in the vacation hotspots. Different cruises to go on, vacations, land and sea. But yeah, so again, with this hot weather, con artists will call people. They'll threaten to cut off their electricity if they don't pay a fee over the phone. The important thing to do is to hang up the phone and contact the company directly if you have any concerns. Never let a stranger into your home unless you know the company, and reach out to them to do repairs or maintenance. Very important to do that. I had an instance like this in my family. My great aunt and uncle had someone come by their house, and they were elderly at the time before their passing, and they let a guy in, they saying, oh, we got to check this in your home and that. They let the guy in. They went out to the backyard, and another guy snuck through the front door and took some of their precious jewelry. That was my great aunt's, and some money and stuff too. So it's very important that you don't let any strangers into your home. So just make sure that you're aware of that too. You can read more information. I highly recommend subscribing to Sherry Aschenbrenner's City of Elgin Senior Associates page. I meant to say here. So she does give out those articles here and there, those tips, those tricks. Please feel free to do that. ASCHENBRENNER_C at cityofelgin.org. Please feel free to make sure you're up to date on that. She also recently did post here as well too, applying the Apple text message scam that you might have been getting as well too. If you received a text message that read, your Apple ID has been locked, tap here to unlock. And of course, the last two letters on the thing is actually IO. So they have the capital IO or capital LO in the word unlocked. They are not typo errors. They're just kind of a good indication that the scammer sending the text doesn't do a very good job of proofreading as well too. So yes, a good place to start is to avoid the scam. To remember that Apple does not send text messages to people informing them that their account has been locked. So again, that is another message by the office of, or from the desk of Sherry Aschenbrenner. So feel free, of course, to check that out. Yes. Let's see here. Some other things as well, too. There are some free movie tickets available for educators and school staff this summer. This is a recent article on patch.com. Educators and school staff will have several chances to see movies for free this summer at the Imagine Theater in Batavia. So how cool is that? July is Educator Appreciation Month, and Imagine Entertainment, the company that operates the Batavia Cineplex, is saying a thank you by offering free movie tickets to school employees for 4 days in July. Movies include Jurassic World Rebirth, Superman, and then Fantastic Four: First Steps are just 3 blockbusters scheduled to hit the big screen in July. You can find out more information at 550 North Randall Road to snag their free pass at the box office. Free movie tickets are available July 9th, July 16th, July 23rd, and July 30th. Very, very cool. I'm glad that they're able to do that for teachers and students. So that was posted on patch.com. Let's see here. Some other things as well, too. I know that was supposed to happen Friday, June 27th. There was going to be a ribbon cutting, an open house, but that has been postponed. So that was brought to you by the Hampshire Area Chamber of Commerce. Did send that information over. So that has been postponed until further notice. So that was Your Journey Therapy was going to have a ribbon cutting, and it has been postponed. So we'll keep you up to date on when they do update when that will be continuing on. You can also navigate VA benefits, brought to you by Comfort Keepers. Coming up here tomorrow at 12 o'clock, there's going to be a virtual webinar. It's a 60-minute webinar. If you want to check out more information on that, you can feel free to check out Comfort Keepers and view what's coming up there too, different events. So that's also really good as well. In news from City of Aurora, they are inviting passionate, dedicated community members to serve on public transition committees. So if you want to read this article too, of course, you can feel free to do that. You can subscribe to the City of Aurora's different releases there too. So feel free to check that out. The city is launching 5 public transition committees to develop community-based recommendations that inform the work of city departments. Passionate, dedicated community members are invited to apply. You can find more information posted on their website. The applications are now open until July 7th. Find it at aurora.il.us/PTC. That's where you can find it. So that's PTC is where you'll get that information. So yes, lots of good things that are happening here in the Fox River Valley area, keeping you in tune and informed with what's going on here in the Fox River Valley area. So of course, feel free to check that out. Lots of good things are coming during the summer season. Another news here as well, too. Paramount Theater in Aurora is their 14th Broadway series taking off. The Chicago regional premiere of Come From Away, a breathtaking musical about September 12th and the days that followed, August 20th through till October 12th. So this is based off of September 11th. So if you do want to check out more information on this, feel free to do so. You can find that posted. They have the cast and all of the crew that's posted on the Paramount Theater's website. So that's Paramount Theater of Aurora. So again, a lot of things are happening here. Want to keep you in tune and fresh with new things that are coming up. And also, Geneva Commons is having another opening that's coming up here. That is Saturday, June 28th. Fun begins at 1 p.m. Live music will be at 5 p.m. This is going to be located on the Center Green. Sidewalk sales, family fun, and free stuff. That's shopgenevacommons.com. Shopgenevacommons.com, celebrating Saturday sales, freebies, and fun, and an opening here, grand opening for the Geneva Commons. Pretty cool to check that out. And that was posted by Fox Valley ePromos. That's Fox Valley Values and their special deals that they've got going on. Thank you, everyone, of course, for tuning in today. Looking forward to seeing what else is coming up here in the near future. The time has gone by pretty fast already here, but that's okay. Lots of good things coming up in the near future. Want to keep you in tune with that. Stay tuned here on WRMN AM 1410. Up next, we do have What's Cooking Today. That's with Michael Horn. We also do have Talk Time with Tammy and Friends from 2 until 4 o'clock. And then from 4 to 6, it's a political talk show. Stay tuned for more here on WRMN AM 1410, the voice of the valley and the talk of the town. Stay nice and cool if you can, especially on a day like today. It's not as warm as it was yesterday, but it is still a little bit toasty outside. Have a wonderful rest of your day. Keep nice and cool, and stay tuned for more local programming here on WRMN, voice of the valley, talk of the town. Stay tuned.
With your 1410 WRMN News Flash, I'm Sean Credan. Brought to you by Progressive. The Kane County Health Department's Environmental Health Division is stepping up efforts to keep the public safe. Inspectors say they're closely monitoring food booths and mobile vendors at festivals and farmers markets where limited refrigeration, changing weather, and mobile setups can increase the risk of foodborne illnesses. Authorities in South Elgin are investigating a deadly car crash that occurred early Saturday morning. Police report that just before 2 a.m., a gray 2021 Kia Sorento traveling northbound on Randall Road veered off the roadway after passing Stearns Road. The vehicle struck a traffic sign and a streetlight pole before coming to rest. The driver, identified as 46-year-old Aaron M. Vitelli of South Elgin, was found unconscious and later died at Ascension St. Joseph Hospital. Naperville police are wrapping up efforts to keep roads safe during the Independence Day holiday, targeting impaired drivers and unbuckled drivers through July 7th. Officers will participate in statewide initiatives alongside Illinois State Police and over 200 local agencies. With your 1410 WRMN News Flash, I'm Sean Credan.
Progressive knows when you're on your boat, you're already on vacation. And Vacation You forgets all your worries. Vacation You doesn't even keep track of time and knows that time is a meaningless construct designed to control us, man. But Regular You knows you don't want to be too far out in the water after the sun goes down because Vacation You doesn't know how to navigate in the dark yet. Vacation You and Regular You really need to get on the same page. So bundle your boat with your home or auto policy and earn an automatic discount from Progressive. And spend the savings on the both of you. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company affiliates and other insurers. Not available in all states or situations.
Something amazing is happening. Despite a citywide blackout, this company is still up and running. That's because CDW deployed and managed a cost-effective Eaton Trip Light Series Smart Pro UPS to safeguard equipment easily and reliably. Keep the power on and protect your IT equipment from electrical challenges. Trip Light by Eaton and CDW. Make amazing happen. Find out more at cdw.com/triplight.
With your 1410 WRMN News Flash, I'm Sean Credan. Brought to you by Progressive. St. Charles City officials are seeking public input to guide future sidewalk planning efforts across local neighborhoods. Residents are encouraged to complete new online surveys that will help determine where sidewalks should be installed and where they might not be needed, and where upgrades could make a difference. Kane County communities are gearing up for vibrant Independence Day celebrations. Aurora kicks things off on July 3rd with fireworks, followed by a parade on July 4th at 10 a.m. Batavia fireworks light up the sky at Eggstrom Park on the 4th at 9:30 p.m. alongside live music and food vendors. In Elgin, a morning parade leads to evening festivities and grand fireworks show at Festival Park. Knox Presbyterian Church in Naperville is hosting its annual Garden Walk on Saturday, July 12th from 9:30 a.m. until 3:30 p.m. Participants will have the chance to explore 6 local gardens at their own pace. Advance tickets are available for $15 at the church or online with day of tickets priced at $20. With your 1410 WRMN News Flash, I'm Sean Credan.
One of life's greatest mysteries has finally been solved.
Who let the dogs out? Spruce, spruce, spruce.
It's Spruce, the new hard-working, worry-free weed and grass killer that's safe for use around people and pets. When used as directed, spray the leaves for visible results in just 1 hour and dead weeds in just 1 day. You spray, they play. Weeds die by the next day. Find Spruce wherever weed killers are sold.
When you switch to Progressive, you could save bundling your home and auto. Then you could put that money towards some of the surprisingly more expensive things in life.
Attention passengers, we've reached 10,000 feet and internet is now available for purchase.
I just paid hundreds for this flight, and you can't even throw in internet? I'll just take the free pretzels.
Sorry, but I do have snack boxes for sale.
I'm just gonna sleep.
In that case, we are selling pillows and blankets as well.
I'll just breathe. That's free, right?
Life costs a lot, so bundle and you could save with Progressive. Progressive Casualty.
This is Sarah Silver with your Fox Valley forecast. This afternoon, scattered showers and thunderstorms with partly sunny skies and a high near 88, feeling like 95. Tonight, mostly cloudy with scattered showers and thunderstorms and a low around 68. Tomorrow, mostly cloudy with scattered showers and thunderstorms and a high near 84. Currently, it is 88 and partly cloudy. I'm Sarah Silver on the Talk of the Town, WRMN.
One of life's greatest mysteries has finally been solved.
Who let the dogs out? Spruce, spruce, spruce.
It's Spruce, the new hard-working, worry-free weed and grass killer that's safe for use around people and pets. When used as directed, spray the leaves for visible results in just 1 hour and dead weeds in just 1 day. You spray, they play. Weeds die by the next day. Find Spruce wherever weed killers are sold.
They're simple, boring, never thought of until they're needed. They're windshield wipers. Only when Mary Anderson became annoyed that New York trolley drivers were stopping to wipe their windshield by hand did anybody do something about it. By attaching a spring-loaded arm to a rubber blade, one woman made travel easier and safer. Look to innovate and pass it on. From PassItOn.com.
In the middle of the night, everything will be all right if you listen to Coast right here on WRMN, 7 days a week from midnight to 5 a.m. Each night on Coast to Coast, listeners are captivated by George Noory with discussions on news and current events, conspiracy theories, UFOs, life after death, and all things curious and unexplained. Coast to Coast, every night, midnight to 5 a.m. right here on WRMN AM 1410 and 96.7 FM.
World. It's Vegas, baby.
Sonoma County Vintners Association encourages you to open your favorite bottle of wine and share it with family and friends. Why not try more talking than texting, more social engagement and less social media? And let's spend time with real friends and not computer-generated ones. Wine is family, friends, and connections. Wine is us. Cheers to us. Brought to you by Sonoma County Vintners. Enjoy responsibly.
Live across America, Mike Horn and What's Cooking on CRN Digital Talk Radio.
Welcome to What's Cooking Today. I am your host, Michael Horn, on the nation's food, wine, travel, health, wealth, and entertainment show. Corey Marino is with us today. Madison Hernandez on assignment. Corey, who do we have on the big broadcast today?
Today we have Mastering Your Health with Dr. Jeff Barkey, and he's going to tell us the truth about milk and why raw milk is better than pasteurized milk.
You like milk, Corey?
I do. I love milk.
Yeah. You like raw milk?
I do. We've been talking to Dr. Barkey about it, so I tried it, and it's actually pretty good.
Yeah, it's good stuff. It's kind of like when you get it right off the old farm, right out of the old bulk tank. All right, and not pasteurized. Who else on the show?
And then we have Dr. Alice Hoyt, and she's going to tell us about a new effort to protect kids with food allergies.
Yeah, this is a big deal. And we've been talking a lot about this. Good health stuff here, too. As I mentioned, food, wine, travel, health, wealth, and entertainment. Today, we're talking about raw milk. It's National Dairy Month, all month long. We're getting towards the tail end of it, but we got to it eventually. Celebrates the many contributions that the dairy industry gives to our health and economy. And we recognize today the chain of dairy. The dairy products contribute to our health in numerous ways. For example, an 8-ounce glass of milk has more nutrients than the same size of juice, plus it's packed with protein. The dairy industry fuels our economy, too, from the farmer and the cheese production like Harmony Cheese to distribution and the grocers who stock their shelves. The United States and Australia export more milk and milk products than any other country. These products include cheese, yogurt, ice cream, butter, cream, powdered milk, much more. And it's a big deal. Throughout the world, more than 6 billion people consume milk and the products that we make from it. It's also Pralines Day today. We're doing a bunch of sweet stuff here recently. Cookies and more. The pralines, this is the sweet confection that's made from nuts and sugar syrup. Now, the original pralines were created in the 17th century in France by a French sugar industrialist. And by the way, we said yesterday on the show, liquid sugar worse than just regular granulated sugar. So if you're doing sugar syrup, get ready for the old diabetic checkup, huh? Anyway, this French sugar industrialist created almonds and caramelized sugar, and the ground sugar-coated nuts produced a powder called praline, and when combined with chocolate, it becomes pralines. So there you have it. French settlers brought praline recipes to Louisiana. In the 19th century, New Orleans chefs adapted them by substituting pecans for almonds and adding cream. You go to New Orleans, you get pralines everywhere. Commander's Palace, I think they have them sitting there on the check-in desk there when you check in for your reservation. It's good stuff. Pralines around the world, there's Belgian pralines. They got a hard chocolate shell, softer, a liquid filling. French pralines, almonds and sugar, caramelized sugar combined. American pralines contain milk or cream and softer and creamier resembling fudge. It's Pollinator Week, too. This event supports pollination health, highlighting the importance of insects, birds, butterflies, bees, and pollinating plants. The week addresses an urgent issue because of declining pollinator population like bees, with around 40% of these pollinator species, particularly the bees, as I mentioned, and the butterflies, at a risk of extinction due to rising temperatures, habitat loss, human activities, and me chasing them away from my swimming pool. Well, when you get in a pool, the bees are going to come in for water. Drink in your area. Stay there. All right, we'll take a break, come back with more. Get ready. We're going to master our health with the one and only Dr. Jeff Barkey. Tired of diets that don't work? Ready for a change that really fits your life? Introducing our proven weight loss treatment designed by experts to help you shed pounds safely and keep them off for good. No gimmicks, no crash diets, just real results. Right now, Diet Slim Shot is offering an exclusive deal. Get 50% off your first month when you sign up today. Plus, enjoy a free consultation and a personalized plan tailored to your goals. Imagine feeling lighter, healthier, and more confident without the stress of fad diets. Don't wait. Spots are limited, and this offer won't last. Call now, 626-506-2033, or visit DietSlimShot.com. Start your journey to a better you. You deserve this. Take the first step today. Call now, 626-506-2033, or go to DietSlimShot.com. That's DietSlimShot.com. For mastering your health with the one and only Dr. Jeff Barkey. Let me tell you about him. Bring that music up. It's the Dr. Barkey theme. Dr. Jeff Barkey, board-certified primary care physician. This guy's been in private practice for over 25 years, completed his medical school, family practice residency at the University of California in Irvine. Listen to this. He served as an associate clinical professor at UC Irvine, a board member of the Orange County Medical Association. He was a reserve deputy and a tactical physician with a local law enforcement SWAT team. Dr. Barkey served as an elected school board member of the Los Alamitos Unified School District for 12 years now. He's co-founder and current school board chair of the Free Public Charter School in Orange, California, called Orange County Classical Academy. Bring up the music, and here's Dr. Barkey. Dr. Barkey, welcome to your show.
Great to be with you, Mike. Let's do it. Let's teach people how to master their health.
I got the old Barkey theme going there for us. I love this gentleman, Dr. Jeff Barkey. I've learned so much from listening to him on shows, on his own broadcast that he has here, the Dr. Jeff Barkey Show, Fridays on CRN. You can get it. It's a podcast as well right after the show. Just dial pound 250 on your smartphone. When the call is answered, say, find my podcast. They'll say which one. You say, Mastering Your Health with Dr. Jeff Barkey, and it'll load up right on your phone. Plus, wherever you get your podcast, Spotify, whatever, Google, just go there, search Mastering Your Health. It'll come right up. It's Dairy Month, and we're hitting the end of the month here, and I know you have a lot to say about this. Let's get to Dr. Barkey's truth about milk. Why, Dr. Barkey, do you say raw milk is better than pasteurized milk?
It's a great question. First, let's talk about pasteurized milk. When you take milk and you pasteurize it, all that simply means is you heat it up 165 degrees or hotter. You ruin everything that's good about the milk. You denature the enzymes. You kill all the healthy bacteria. You basically ruin the product in an effort to try to sterilize it, which is what you do. You sterilize it. Now you have this white liquid that has no nutritional value whatsoever. And then from a marketing standpoint, you start adding things back into it. That's why on the label of milk, you'll even see organic, which is fine. And then you'll see added calcium, vitamin D, probiotics, et cetera, et cetera. So you're taking basically a liquid that has no nutritional value, and you start adding things into it in an unnatural way. It is a processed food. Just as I tell people don't eat processed foods, stuff that come in packages with long labels of ingredients and so forth, I view traditional pasteurized, homogenized milk as a processed food. Contrast that with raw milk. Now, raw milk, first of all, is highly regulated in this country. Raw Farms, which is the largest raw milk producer in the country, owned by Mark McAfee, I've interviewed him multiple times, is a wonderful health food product. It's a superfood. It has all the active cultures and nutrients and fat, by the way, from organic cows. No hormones, no antibiotics, in many cases vaccine-free, grass-fed, and so forth. We've been taught something, though, that isn't so. You know, back in the day, what happened during the Industrial Revolution, we took these cows from these big, giant farms, these healthy cows, and we squashed them together into industrial farming. And so now these cows were in pens close together, and all of a sudden the milk started getting ill. It was creating bacteria and all kinds of stuff in the milk because we were squashing cows together in these small pens, grain feeding them, and so forth. And so what was the answer? Was the answer to go back to healthfully raising regenerative cows? No. The answer was to give the cows antibiotics and hormones and vaccinations and fix the symptom rather than fix the problem. So raw milk, I think, is one of the most healthy foods that you can consume. Many people that can't tolerate traditional milk, they're lactose intolerant or they think they're dairy allergic, do perfectly fine and they thrive with raw milk. So I drink raw milk almost every day. It's all I drink. I never drink traditional pasteurized milk. I don't think it's healthy for you. It's inflammatory. And there you have it, the truth about raw milk. By the way, Mike, I posted a Substack article on this. So if you go to Substack, whatever that is, it's a website where writers can express themselves and you can subscribe. It's free. So Substack RX for Liberty, you can see this article. The article is called The Truth About Milk. Top 10 reasons why traditional pasteurized milk is unhealthy and why raw milk is the better choice.
So Substack is the website, and then you go to @RX for Liberty, and you'll come up there with your raw milk. Here's the thing. From what I'm hearing from you is we had milk. It was raw originally. That's the way we drank it. We jammed the cows and everything so much together that disease spread, and all of a sudden we created a problem. And then to solve the problem, we start tampering with the milk. And when we start tampering with the milk, it's now processed food, and now it's not as good for us as raw milk was if we just would have had guidelines for watching the raw milk and making sure it's fresh. Obviously, raw milk is not going to keep in your refrigerator as long as pasteurized. Am I correct?
Oh, absolutely, because it's got active cultures and healthy bacteria and enzymes and so forth. So, no, it's not going to last 3 weeks in your refrigerator. So I buy smaller quantities, and I go through it. I drink it, and, of course, I put it in my coffee. It's wonderful. It's so funny. You know, we have health food sections at supermarkets. Well, we have health food sections. What does that mean for the rest of the market? Yeah. It never used to be that way. There was never anything that was organic or health food. It was the whole market was organic and health food, and now we've created this industrial agriculture problem that's created illness in our country. And slowly but surely, I think we're leaning in the direction of making better choices and allowing farmers, because we now demand it, to produce more and more healthy food.
Throw away the stock-up attitude. The Mike Horn stock-up attitude. You're living alone. You go to the big box store. You buy 10 boxes of something, and you're going to throw out more than half of it. It's in Europe, and correct me if I'm wrong here, Dr. Barkey. They shop every day for what they want. You get your raw milk, and we've created this whole attitude where even when I was a kid eons ago in school, oh, you're drinking raw milk, you're going to get sick. I mean, there was just this whole negative about the freshness of raw milk. I went to my uncle's farm. He would milk the cows. He'd say, get some milk out for dinner. We'd go in the bulk tank. We'd pull out a couple of dippers of milk. My gosh, that milk never tasted better. And that was my first experience of, hey, Mike, you drinking raw milk. Well, wow, it's good for me. I mean, this is the attitude we need to adopt.
Oh, 100%. That's why I try to shop there's a local farmer's market down the street from where I live, and I try to go there once a week. I meet the farmers that grow the produce. I meet the person who's actually raising the cows and providing the meat, etc. So, and the egg lady who's there, she has pictures of her chickens. She's so proud of her happy chickens, etc. So when you know the people that are actually growing the food, I think you end up with better quality, healthier food to consume.
All right, we'll take a quick break here. We got Mastering Your Health with Dr. Jeff Barkey. By the way, you can check Dr. Barkey out. Go to his website, RX4 Liberty. RX4, FORLIBERTY. RX for Liberty will get it done for you. And you follow him on Instagram @RX for Liberty. He's written some books. You can order them on Amazon. You can get them at his website. Unavoidably Unsafe, Childhood Vaccines Reconsidered, Morning Message, Dispelling the Myths You've Been Told About Optimal Health, COVID-19, a physician's take on the exaggerated fear of the coronavirus. Check them all out. We'll be back. Dr. Barkey, Mastering Your Health. Thanks for being with us. You're experiencing pain, back pain, shoulder, elbow, or hand pain, pain from a sports injury. If so, Schedule a visit with Dr. Michael Sheps, the leading expert in laser therapy for pain management. Call 310-873-4422 or go to drsheps.com. Experience Epic T, the breakthrough laser therapy system that Dr. Sheps developed to make you pain-free in less time. Laser therapy is a non-invasive, safe, and effective in-office procedure that penetrates deep into your skin without damaging the tissue. It perfectly targets areas of pain to promote fast, natural healing. Relax your muscles, ease muscle spasms, joint stiffness, and arthritis pain while increasing blood circulation. For over 25 years, Dr. Sheps has helped Olympic athletes and sports enthusiasts alike get back in the game. Schedule your visit with Dr. Sheps at his Brentwood office in California. Call 310-873-4422 or visit drsheps.com. That's DRSHEPS.com, 310-873-4422.
Are you nearly maxed out on your credit cards? It doesn't matter if you're using your credit cards for fun or to survive. At the end of the month, your statements come in, and you can either pay them or you can't. If you can't, late fees and interest rates get tacked on. And now you're struggling just to make the minimum payment due. Do you feel trapped? Am I talking to you? Good, because I personally researched some companies that can help you. They may be able to reduce your credit card balances by 50% and stop the late fees. If you qualify, please call our special debt hotline number right now for a complimentary free 5-minute consultation. Deal with your credit card problem now before it gets much worse and put more money back in your pocket. Trust me, I've been there too. Call right now.
800-475-7125. 800-475-7125. That's 800-475-7125.
These are the sounds of Columbo's Italian Steakhouse.
Look at this ribeye. Did you see that ribeye?
Fantastic. Incredible.
This is delicious.
Sausage and lentil soup, special today. Very, very good.
Look at this garlic bread. Best garlic bread I ever had.
And here's Vic Perino, owner and operator of Columbo's.
A lot of the Italian recipes are my uncle's own recipes. We have a lot of people coming back for his hand-rolled lasagna. We make it basically from scratch. I think ours is exceptional.
Here's Vic on what makes Columbo's different than any other Italian restaurant.
The other thing that sets us apart from other Italian restaurants is that we're an Italian steakhouse. We specialize in our steaks.
Plus, there's more.
They're coming for a lot of reasons to value. Their value per dollar that they're getting, plus coming into a neighborhood-friendly place. That, sometimes we're actually accused of being the melting pot of Eagle Rock.
Columbo's in Eagle Rock on Colorado Boulevard, 323-254-9138. Manja.
To what we call mastering your health. You're in charge of your own health. You make the decisions. And Dr. Jeff Barkey is here, a board-certified primary care physician, helping us out. Today, it's National Dairy Month. We're taking a look at it, talking about the truth about milk, why raw milk is better than pasteurized. We say pasteurization destroys the enzymes that help you digest items like in the milk, such as lactose, making milk harder to digest. So if we've got raw milk, the people that are lactose intolerant are probably not when they drink raw milk. Am I right, Dr. Barkey?
That's correct. Lactose intolerant is much more prevalent with pasteurized milk, and it's because the lack of natural lactase in pasteurization and pasteurized milk makes it much harder for the body to break it down and digest. This is why many people who are so-called lactose intolerant can comfortably drink raw milk, which contains the enzyme needed to digest it. When you heat pasteurized milk, you break down that enzyme, it disappears, it gets denatured, and it's not available to you. By the way, Mike, pasteurization can also trigger allergies and inflammation. Heat-treated milk proteins are denatured during pasteurization, making them much more likely to provoke allergic reactions and systemic inflammation, especially in kids. Raw milk, by contrast, contains unadulterated proteins that are easier for the immune system to tolerate. You just need to think about pasteurized milk as a processed food. And just like we want to minimize processed food, pasteurized milk is literally a processed food. So it should be, in my opinion, avoided. And I know it's controversial, and you can buy pasteurized milk that says organic. Okay, that's maybe a little bit better, but it's still pasteurized, and you don't get the benefits that you do get from raw milk, which I think is a superfood.
You know, at the beginning of the show, during our talk about National Dairy Month, we said an 8-ounce glass of milk has more nutrients than the same serving size of juice. Plus, they say it's packed with protein. Well, I'm guessing here, once you pasteurize it, you're changing that protein, as you just mentioned. Altering the proteins in the pasteurized milk causes what you just mentioned, inflammation. And what about probiotics? They talk about, the pasteurization process has got to knock that apart because you're taking bacteria, the good bacteria, and knocking that out with everything else, correct?
Yeah, correct. The milk industry used to have this expression, milk, it does a body good. Well, that's true if it's raw milk. If it's pasteurized milk, it doesn't do a body good. The process of pasteurization eliminates all bacteria, good and bad. This wipes out lactic acid bacteria, which helps balance the gut microbiome and supports immune function. Raw milk, of course, when sourced properly, and the raw milk I buy from Raw Farms is great. Desi Farms, also excellent. But these raw milk products contain the natural probiotics that enhance digestion, and certainly immune health as well.
Here's the deal. I talk about Uncle George and Cousin Mike and their farm back in Wisconsin and drinking the milk right out of the bulk tank. I was having what you call raw milk. I don't like the term raw. I like natural milk. I like coming right from the cow, natural milk. You watch a little kitty cat come up in the milk house over there, and Uncle George takes it and squirts some milk in the kitty cat's mouth. That cat loves this milk. It's cow milk, but it's not pasteurized. Now, where do we find it? Can you go to you mentioned you go to a farmer's market. There used to be sometimes in stores a little section of raw milk, and I'm not talking about whole milk and, half fat and low fat and all this kind of stuff. Where do you get the actual raw milk? Is it still available at stores in a section, or do you have to go to a special store?
Well, interestingly, of all places, we live in California, and there are many regulations I don't agree with in California, but California allows the sale of raw milk. I buy it at Mother's Market. I know Sprouts carries it. Bristol Farms carries it. Many markets carry it. You just got to look around, and you can probably Google it. Where can I buy raw milk? And, you're right with the nomenclature. I call it raw milk. You can call it healthy milk, whatever. We used to just call it milk 50 or so years ago, just like health food sections in the supermarket. The whole market used to be a health food section. Crops grown without pesticides, non-GMO products, beef grown without antibiotics and hormones, etc. But now we've got to name things so we know what's healthy and what's not healthy.
Check it out. It reduces pasteurization. The heat reduces the nutrients like B6, B12, C, folate. The synthetic additives like artificial vitamin D2 preservatives are often added to the milk, and there you have it. Conventional milk, they feed the cow grain and this kind of stuff. So you want to get a dairy that you really can trust, that has good, healthy cows, and check it out, right?
And don't forget about raw milk ice cream made with natural sweetener honey, the best. Come on over to my house. I'll serve you some.
What a way to finish it off. Thank you for Mastering Your Health with Dr. Jeff Barkey. Check him out, rxforliberty.com, Instagram at rxforliberty.
With your 1410 WRMN News Flash, I'm Sean Cruden. Brought to you by Progressive. Kane County communities are gearing up for vibrant Independence Day celebrations. Aurora kicks things off on July 3rd with fireworks, followed by a parade on July 4th at 10 a.m. Batavia fireworks light up the sky at Egstrom Park on the 4th at 9:30 p.m., alongside live music and food vendors. In Elgin, a morning parade leads to evening festivities and grand fireworks show at Festival Park. Knox Presbyterian Church in Naperville is hosting its annual Garden Walk on Saturday, July 12th from 9:30 a.m. until 3:30 p.m. Participants will have the chance to explore 6 local gardens at their own pace. Advance tickets are available for $15 at the church or online with day-of tickets priced at $20. St. Charles City officials are seeking public input to guide future sidewalk planning efforts across local neighborhoods. Residents are encouraged to complete new online surveys that will help determine where sidewalks should be installed and where they might not be needed, and where upgrades could make a difference. With your 1410 WRMN News Flash, I'm Sean Cruden.
Wesley Financial Group is not a law firm.
Hi, I'm Chuck McDowell, the timeshare cancellation guy and founder of Wesley Financial Group, and I want to set the record straight. I am not an attorney. I've never wanted to be an attorney, and the truth is I really don't even like attorneys. If I sound like an attorney or if I look like an attorney, I'll apologize. But what I've learned in my 15 years in the timeshare cancellation business is you don't need to be an attorney to get folks out of their timeshare. At Wesley, we've helped over 40,000 families cancel their timeshare without me being an attorney. And I want to share with you how we do it. Just give my office a call, and you will not talk to an attorney. And I guarantee if we take you as a client, we'll get you out of your timeshare, or you'll pay nothing.
Call now for your free information kit. 800-714-9090. 800-714-9090. 800-714-9090.
Are you dreaming of a getaway? Want to leave the stress of daily life behind? Whether it's a relaxing cruise or an adventurous land escape, planning the perfect vacation doesn't have to be a hassle. At Cruises International, they specialize in vacation destinations, land and sea, making your dreams come true. Located at 1721 Moon Lake Boulevard in Hoffman Estates, Cruises International isn't just about booking travel. They're your personal concierge, trusted travel advisor, and advocate. Your preferences are unique, and they'll take the time to understand exactly what you're looking for. From personalized service to their global network of specialists, they ensure that your vacation is tailor-made just for you. It's time to plan the vacation of a lifetime. Call 800-255-7447. That's 800-255-7447 today and speak to a cruise and vacation expert. Cruises International. It's time to set sail to your dream destination.
This is Sarah Silver with your Fox Valley forecast. This afternoon, scattered showers and thunderstorms with mostly cloudy skies and a high near 88. Temperatures falling to around 85. Tonight, scattered showers and thunderstorms, mostly cloudy with a low around 68. Tomorrow, mostly cloudy with a high near 84. Currently, it is 86 and partly cloudy. I'm Sarah Silver on the Talk of the Town, WRMN.
When you switch to Progressive, you could save bundling your home and auto. Then you could put that money towards some of the surprisingly more expensive things in life.
Attention passengers, we've reached 10,000 feet and internet is now available for purchase.
I just paid hundreds for this flight, and you can't even throw an internet? I'll just take the free pretzels.
Sorry, but I do have snack boxes for sale.
I'm just gonna sleep.
In that case, we are selling pillows and blankets as well.
I'll just breathe. That's free, right?
Life costs a lot, so bundle and you could save with Progressive. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company, affiliates, and other insurers. Not available in all states.
167701.
Welcome back here to What's Cooking Today, the nation's food, wine, travel, health, wealth, and entertainment show. I'm Michael Horn. Corey Marino is here. Everybody else is off. What can I tell you? I don't know what happened to them. They've been off for some time, but we knew it, didn't we, Corey?
We knew it.
Yeah. How's the old sports scene looking? How's that, what's that guy's name, the umpire, Hudson?
Oh, he should be
the
fired.
Worst. He had, there was a game here recently, I think Padres, Dodgers, Nationals. He was behind the plate again. And some pitcher had a chance for an immaculate inning. That's where you strike out three guys, right?
You strike out three guys only on 3 pitches per guy.
Yeah. And so this pitch, they show it in the rectangle. It's in the center of the strike zone, and this klutz, this moron, this stupid umpire called it a ball.
Yeah.
Am I right? You saw the same thing, huh?
Yeah, it was horrible. In that game, he missed 17 calls, and he ranked 80th out of 89 umpires this season.
You know, Corey and I like to talk sports. What do you do with a guy like that? You got to take him. There's got to be a way to put the guy on leave for a while he goes back to umpiring school or goes to a couple of optometrists. What do you think?
They definitely, yeah. Max Muncy should give him the eye doctor that he used to
yes.
get it all sorted out.
By the way, Max Muncy, third baseman for the Dodgers, was stuck at 199 home runs for a long time, right? He's looking for his 200th career home run. And not only did he hit it, he hit a grand slam. Dodgers were losing 3-0. I thought this is looking pretty, and all of a sudden I turned the game on later, and it's like 13-3, and so Muncy hits a grand slam. Not only that, he comes up later in the game and he hit a second grand slam, didn't he?
I think it was a three run.
A 3-run, okay.
Yeah,
amazing, absolutely amazing. Now, I say this is interesting to watch a lot of this stuff over there as baseball moves along, but I do like to watch these umpires. They make some terrible, terrible calls. Anything else that you've observed?
No, just not from baseball. Dodgers are looking better than they have been.
Now, one more topic for you to tackle.
Which one?
This non-pitcher position player relief role has got to go. Dodgers winning 13-3. I mean, you're paying these guys in the bullpen millions of dollars. You want to save them throwing one inning? You want to save one inning, and instead you blow the game and bring in a jerk like Kike Hernandez who throws the lob over and walks I think he walked 7 batters. And and they almost lost the game. It was 13-7 or 13-8. And it's like, the crowd applauds these guys. I mean, I got to tell you, managers who do this, you need to have your head examined. You're screwing around with the life and the makeup of the team. Hire some loser pitcher that can barely get the ball over, but get a pitcher out there, not some guy that's going to pretend to be a pitcher. Your thoughts, Corey Marino?
Yeah, I agree. I get the immediate sentiment of them wanting to save an arm, but if you just go out there and even if that bad pitcher pitches, he's going to get out of there earlier than Kike would.
You got to warm another guy up anyway and rush him in and hurt his arm there anyway.
Yeah, exactly.
Okay. That's my commentary in the world of sports. Yeah, when Corey's on the show. All right, so here's the deal. They're talking about cucumber peels. Now, a lot of people, you cut the I love cucumbers. First off, I love pickles made from cucumbers. But regular cucumbers, you take it. I leave the peel on sometimes and just, kind of chomp on it. But you can cut it off, the peel. And here's what they're telling you to do now. This comes from Tasting Table. Instead of tossing away those cucumber peels in a trash compactor, here's what you can use them for as a natural pest deterrent and plant booster. The cucumber peels contain curtibinsins, and they are bitter compounds that repel pests like ants, mites, wasps, silverfish. You simply place the peels around plant bases, garden beds, even windowsills to keep those bugs away. And you can also soak the cucumber peels in water for 5 days to create a nutrient-rich spray that, again, nourishes plants and deters pests. So it's an eco-friendly reuse that reduces waste, supports healthier, pest-free gardens while lowering your carbon footprint. I planted tomatoes last year. I didn't plant any this year. I may put in a late batch. We're in Hollywood, California. You got a late growing season. I picked a tomato off last year's vines, and they were looking pretty sick, these vines, before I pulled them. One of the best tomatoes ever. You go to the store, Dr. Barkey talks about fresh foods. I got to get to some farmers markets and pick up good tomatoes that actually have flavor. Some of these things are just like a water drop, and there's nothing, if you got a good tomato, like a tomato sandwich. I'm not a big fan of mayonnaise at all, but I would put the mayonnaise on toast and put some tomatoes on there. Could do the avocado sandwich, then you don't even need the mayonnaise. Okay. We were talking about, raw milk, natural milk. Pasture raised has a new definition, apparently, and here's what matters now at the meat counter. Again, Food and Wine magazine bringing this to us. This year, in March, the USDA officially revised the definition of, quote, pasture-raised, unquote. And it means now animals must spend the majority of their lives on rooted vegetative pasture land, unlike free range, which only requires outdoor access. This change follows a petition by Pasture Bird and Purdue Farms and received strong public support. 96% of nearly 6,500 comments favoring stricter standards. So this is an update, meaning that they would now animals have to spend the majority of their lives on rooted vegetative pasture. They can't just run out for a while and then come back in. This update, they say, is a win, not only for consumers, but for farmers, animal welfare advocates. It brings clarity. It brings consistency to food labeling. Major certifying organizations like Certified Humane and Global Animal Partnerships have already adopted this USDA new guideline to align labeling standards across the board. All right, and there's a new Costco perk coming up for higher-paying members only. Costco has got a new exclusive shopping hour starting already now for executive members only. You pay $130 a year. These members can now shop from 9 a.m. to 10 a.m. before Gold Star members who pay $65 a year are allowed in. The exception is Saturdays. The store is open to everybody at 9:30. But this new perk applies only at locations that already open at 9 a.m. It sparked backlash on social media, regular members feeling excluded or punished for not upgrading, some customers voicing confusion over the change. Executive members also going to receive a new $10 monthly credit for eligible Costco.com Instacart orders over $150.
Hi, everyone. Tom Mustin here for the Legal Help Center. If you or a loved one were injured in an accident and think you deserve compensation, listen up, because we have legal professionals standing by right now to answer your questions for free. You'll find out if you have a case and how much money it's potentially worth. Call 800-610-2400. That's 800-610-2400. The call is free, the consultation is free, and you can speak with a live agent 24/7. So, if you or someone you know are injured in an accident of any kind, take advantage of this opportunity and speak with a live agent right now. Find out if you have a case and how much money you could potentially get. Call 800-610-2400. That's 800-610-2400. 800-610-2400. Call now. Advertisement sponsored by Legal Help Center. May not be available in all states.
Are you ready to make a difference for the environment while helping the visually impaired at the same time? Then donate your vehicle to Heritage for the Blind today by calling 800-785-9618. Every donated vehicle will either be properly recycled in an eco-friendly manner or given a new life through reuse. Donating your vehicle is easy. Simply call 1-800-785-9618 and Heritage for the Blind will do the rest. They'll even arrange for your vehicle to be picked up at no cost to you. And for a limited time, when you donate your car, you'll receive a $200 restaurant voucher and a 2-night, 3-day hotel stay at one of 50 locations. Call 800-785-9618 right now to schedule your tax-deductible vehicle donation and make a positive impact on the environment while helping others. Heritage for the Blind, where every car donation counts and every person makes a difference. Call 1-800-785-9618 now.
Welcome back to What's Cooking Today. Big Tuesday edition. I'm Michael Horn. Madison Hernandez on assignment. We got Corey Marino in here doing double duty, pressing the buttons, talking with us. Where are we headed next, Corey? Who's our next guest?
Our next guest is Dr. Alice Hoyt, and she's going to tell us about a new effort to protect kids with food allergies.
That's a good thing to do. Dr. Alice Hoyt is the leading pediatric allergist, food allergy advocate, and founder of Code Anna. We'll have to find out what that is. The secret word, Code Anna and Hoyt Institute of Food Allergy. Dr. Alice Hoyt, welcome to the broadcast.
Thank you so much for having me.
You know, we talk a lot about this show about allergies, especially now allergy season. Severe food allergies are something, though, that we don't talk enough about. These can be life-threatening. They can hit infants and toddlers. We're very vulnerable because they can't tell us. They have their inability to communicate their symptoms. And food allergies are most prevalent in children 1 through age 5, from what I've read. More than 60% of children in this age group attend child care, which is another way. So today we've asked Dr. Alice Hoyt, a practicing allergist, founder of the Code Anna, a nonprofit that works to train child care centers in anaphylaxis preparedness, here to tell us the growing incidence of food allergies, the importance of anaphylaxis response to having a plan, free resources available to childhood professionals, healthcare providers, and parents. This is kind of a life work for you, hasn't it been, Dr. Hoyt?
It It really has been. And, I mean, you hit the nail on the head with all those stats. It's very eye-opening and alarming that so many young children, 5 to 10% of kiddos are at risk of having anaphylaxis, have a food allergy. And you're exactly right. It's our younger kiddos who are just so vulnerable because they can't just raise their hand and say, excuse me, I'm having an anaphylactic emergency. Please help me. So we have to teach our early child care professionals how to recognize the reaction and then what to do about it.
You know, we talked about, early childhood, having an early childhood anaphylaxis collaborative. And why is this important for especially child care centers and parents of young kids to be prepared? Because we don't know if there's going to be an allergic emergency, correct?
Absolutely. And, I'm really delighted to partner with Kaleo on this initiative. And so many other amazing organizations are part of the collaborative that's really made up of just early child care professionals, of families, of healthcare providers, really anyone who has an interest in this space, anyone who knows anybody who has a little kiddo that has a food allergy needs to take interest in this, because you're exactly right. It's these young kiddos who are at risk of having anaphylaxis, and if they don't have an emergency action plan, because let's say they don't know they have the allergy, which happens in about 30% of the kids, they have their first reaction at their early child care center, then they're not going to have the life-saving medication available to them, which is why it's so important for early child care centers to have an anaphylaxis response plan so that those centers can be prepared to recognize and respond to that emergency.
We adults that know we have food allergies carry EpiPens with us. What is an undesignated epinephrine that they have? Why is that important for early child care centers to have access to it, to have it available?
Well, epinephrine is super important for anybody who has a potentially anaphylactic food allergy, kiddo or adult. Epinephrine is the treatment for anaphylaxis. And what undesignated epinephrine is an epinephrine device that's been prescribed actually to the child care center or to the school to be used in case there is an anaphylactic reaction, but that little kiddo doesn't have a device, doesn't have their own epinephrine because either maybe they haven't been diagnosed yet, they haven't had a reaction yet, or maybe they just don't have their device there at the center with them. So early child care centers in many states can actually stock epinephrine, this undesignated epinephrine, to be used in case of that emergency.
So have that epinephrine available for you in case you need it. Now, what should be included in this anaphylaxis plan that we're talking about, and what should each child care center do to protect kids? I mean, you got to be prepared for anything here, especially with youngsters.
You really do. And just big shout out to any of our early child care professionals who are tuning in today who literally go to work every day to take care of and love on our kiddos, right, while we're doing our professions. And so how your early child care center can be prepared is having an anaphylaxis response plan, and that has two key parts. The first part is education, making sure that all of the center staff know what food allergies are, know how to recognize an allergic reaction, know how to prevent it, but then also when it does happen, know how to respond to it. And that's the second part, is having a good response protocol in place so that when a child has an allergy emergency, you know exactly where to get that epinephrine, where it's stored, and how to use it on that child to potentially save that child's life.
You know, what's involved in an early childhood anaphylaxis collaborative? How do you put it together? How do people join?
Super easy. They go to ecacollaborative.com. The website is beautiful, has lots of resources, but really when you put in your information, your email address, you're going to be emailed immediately links to these amazing organizations that have been serving in this area for years now and are now really stepping up together in one voice saying we need to work together to provide resources to early child care centers that want to be prepared for anaphylaxis. So go on to ecacollaborative.com, and you're literally going to be given so many resources. It's
Thank
really
you.
fantastic.
Dr. Alice Hoyt's been talking about this for years. She has done research on this. She even has a top-ranked food allergy podcast called Food Allergy and Your Kids, so check that out. Go to the website, ecacollaborative.com. That's ecacollaborative.com. Step into the world of Harmony Cheese, where Wisconsin's finest dairy traditions come to life. Our master cheesemakers have perfected the art of crafting exquisite cheeses using only the freshest, highest quality milk. Indulge in our signature Golden Age cheeses, a collection of handcrafted masterpieces that will tantalize your taste buds. Savor the tangy sweetness of cranberry and orange Arbor jelly, the rich buttery smoothness of our aged Gloucester, or the bold, complex flavor of our Merlot cheddar. Harmony Cheese is more than just cheese. It's an experience. Every bite is a journey through the heart of Wisconsin, where passion and craftsmanship meet to create culinary delights. Visit our cheese shop in Athens or shop online at harmonycheese.com and discover a world of flavor that will leave you craving more. Visit our website at harmonycheese.com.
Attention, those of you looking to go on a fun vacation and see the world on the cheap. Today, the U.S. dollar is worth even more in other countries, so there's never been a better time to travel outside the USA. The dollar is worth over $1.30 in Canadian dollars, and it's the same for Australia. You can fly there today and have fun and maximize your travel dollar. Your U.S. dollar is worth over $3 in Brazilian reals, and it's worth over $18 in Mexican pesos. Plus, in Argentina, it's worth over $27 in Argentine pesos. Just think of the bargains you'll get. And the way you get the cheapest airfare to any destination is by calling Tickets That Cheap. Save up to 75% on your foreign vacation tickets. Don't wait. Call now. 802-317-1979. 802-317-1979. 802-317-1979. That's 802-317-1979.
1 out of 2 Americans thinks their life is worthy of a book. Here's another startling stat. You may be one of the 15% of people who bothered to start your book and one of the 6% that got halfway through it, but your gem of an idea likely died. Or did it? Some published authors are making significant money, so join the ranks of the successful people that finish their books with help from Dorrance Publishing. Call right now, and our experienced editors and writers will explain to you what it's going to take to get your book completely written, published, and then taken to market to sell it. It's a free consultation, so call right now. Find out how much time and money it takes to finally get that book idea of yours published. Make your dreams happen. Call Dorrance Publishing right now.
800-786-1468. 800-786-1468. 800-786-1468. That's 800-786-1468.
Welcome back. What's cooking today? The nation's food, wine, travel, health, wealth, and entertainment show. What a week, you know. Wars going on all over the place. I'm talking about the Costco war. We mentioned it earlier in the show today. Corey Marino, you go to Costco at all?
Yeah, me and my girlfriend go to Costco every once in a while.
What do you guys buy when you're there? Not that I like to pry, but...
Usually just like the bulk items, some meats, and then we like to peruse around, get those free samples, of course.
Yeah, I call that, that's like a free food festival they have on the weekends. You go to as you walk in, you grab what's called a cart, and you push it around, and you go from station to station, and there's food items there. And, you got to push the kids out of the way because usually these families of about 10 are sitting there waiting to get a little chunk of chicken, so you got to shove your way in up there and grab the chicken if you want to. And they have plenty of liquids too, like bottled water, things of that nature. It's delicious, right?
Yeah, it's amazing.
It's a fun way, and it's part of your membership. Now, do you have a regular membership or the executive membership?
Regular.
So here's the deal. How do you feel about this? This is a new thing that Costco started doing this. They started it shopping for an exclusive shopping hour. I guess it's going to start at the end of this month on June 30th. It hasn't started yet, but people are in uproar about this. This is for executive members only. You got to pay $130 a year to be an executive member. And one of your perks now is the executive members can now shop from 9 a.m. to 10 a.m. all by themselves. Just with other executive members. Before, the Gold Star members who pay $65 a year are allowed in. So now the Gold Star members are pushed to coming in at 10, and the executive members got this free hour from 9 to 10. The exception is Saturday. Everybody gets in there at 9:30. It becomes a free-for-all. But there's been a backlash on social media. Regular members really feeling excluded or punished even for not upgrading. And some customers have voiced confusion over the change, concern about losing morning access. And the executive members, listen to this. You pay that extra $130, you're going to receive a $10 monthly credit for eligible Costco.com or Instacart orders over $150. Don't know.
I don't know. Seems like a lot.
Seems like a lot. You don't have that, you got to pay more. Then you better get in there every week and take advantage of it. Just like having a pass to Disneyland. What's that?
The thing with Costco, though, is like I'm never like they're never out of anything I want, so I don't really feel like this would affect me.
Really? Oh, they're out of stuff. They used to have these donuts, the old-fashioned donuts, and they had just the glaze and then the chocolate glaze. I forget the brand name. They were the best donuts ever. Since they got rid of them, I've lost 40 pounds and I've been very disappointed. Okay, we've got a global travel warning. You think with what's going on in the world from travel and leisure, you should know about a worldwide security alert. June of last year, the U.S. Department of State issued a rare worldwide security alert urging Americans to exercise increased caution when you travel aboard. It follows U.S. airstrikes, of course, in Iran, et cetera, et cetera. And the travelers are encouraged to review individual country advisories, enroll in special traveler enrollment programs, and follow safety guidelines available at the State Department website. The Department of Homeland Security also issued a related bulletin warning of potential cyber attacks and an increased risk of domestic violence extremism. So be careful about that. And Walmart has seen a huge decrease in shoplifting at one store, Shrewsbury, Missouri. More than a 50% drop in police calls and arrests after they removed self-checkout lines. Thank you. April of last year, local police credited the move with helping reduce shoplifting, which had previously been a major issue. And from January to May of 2024, 25% of local police calls came from that Walmart. Forget those supposedly fast self-checkout lines. It's the only store they've done it at, but look at the results. That's our show. If you miss anything, log on to our website, What's Cooking Today. Portions of our show sponsored by Kaleo.com. And get our cell phone app. How do they get that, Corey?
You dial pound 250, it's a phone call. Then you say CRN, and the app is automatically downloaded to your device.
For Courtney Cadera and for...
If your idea of therapy involves a fishing rod, a tree stand, or a campfire, then you need American Outdoors Radio. Host John Cruz speaks your language, whether it's about the best lures, tracking game, or that one buddy who always forgets to bring the beer. John's got the tips to sharpen your aim, the hacks to pack lighter, and the stories to keep you entertained. Again, that's American Outdoor Radio with John Cruz. Saturdays at 7 a.m. on WRMN 1410. Or stream it at WRMN1410.com. Get ready to outfish, outhunt, and outcamp them all on American Outdoor Radio with John Cruz.
Your hometown radio station since 1949. We are WRMN AM 1410, Elgin time, 2 o'clock.
With your 1410 WRMN News Flash, I'm Sean Credan. Brought to you by Progressive. Knox Presbyterian Church in Naperville is hosting its annual Garden Walk on Saturday, July 12th from 9:30 a.m. until 3:30 p.m. Participants will have the chance to explore 6 local gardens at their own pace. Advance tickets are available for $15 at the church or online with day-of tickets priced at $20. St. Charles City officials are seeking public input to guide future sidewalk planning efforts across local neighborhoods. Residents are encouraged to complete new online surveys that will help determine where sidewalks should be installed and where they might not be needed, and where upgrades could make a difference. Kane County communities are gearing up for vibrant Independence Day celebrations. Aurora kicks things off on July 3rd with fireworks, followed by a parade on July 4th at 10 a.m. Batavia fireworks light up the sky at Eggstrom Park on the 4th at 9:30 p.m., alongside live music and food vendors. In Elgin, a morning parade leads to evening festivities and grand fireworks show at Festival Park. With your 1410 WRMN News Flash, I'm Sean Credan.
Progressive knows when you're on your boat, you're already on vacation. And Vacation You forgets all your worries. Vacation You doesn't even keep track of time and knows that time is a meaningless construct designed to control us, man. But Regular You knows you don't want to be too far out in the water after the sun goes down because Vacation You doesn't know how to navigate in the dark yet. Vacation You and Regular You really need to get on the same page. So bundle your boat with your home or auto policy and earn an automatic discount from Progressive. And spend the savings on the both of you. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company affiliates and other insurers. Not available in all states or situations.
Something amazing is happening. Despite a citywide blackout, this company is still up and running. That's because CDW deployed and managed a cost-effective Eaton Triplite Series Smart Pro UPS to safeguard equipment easily and reliably. Keep the power on and protect your IT equipment from electrical challenges. Triplite by Eaton and CDW. Make amazing happen. Find out more at cdw.com/triplite.
From the pages of the Elgin newspapers of 100 years ago today, these are the headlines brought to you by the Elgin History Museum.
I am Tricia Grosser, and this is what was happening in Elgin 100 years ago, June 24th. Elgin was being considered today for the home of one of the new theaters in the circuit under the organization by Carl Laemmle, president of Universal Pictures Corporation. This was announced by I. Van Wonkel, personal representative of the film company. He said a thoroughly modern picture and playhouse will be erected here, provided a suitable location can be found. Mr. Van Wonkel was in conference with the local businesses, some of whom are expected to become interested in the project. Among the sites under consideration, it was stated, is the property on which is now located the Midway Theater and the store occupied by George Souster Company. According to reports, it is planned to place the management of the theater in the hands of local interest. Combinations of theaters and chains of theaters, which other producers have started to build in strategic cities, Mr. Van Ruckel stated, have forced the hand of independent producers to such an extent that they have been compelled to acquire theaters to protect themselves. We have investigated and learned that without doubt, Elgin will have a new theater within the next 2 years. In view of this fact, I've been sent to Elgin by President Laemmle in order to open negotiations for a suitable location for a theater to be erected this summer.
Elgin 100 years ago is a presentation of the Elgin History Museum. Be sure to visit the museum located at 360 Park Street in Elgin, open Wednesday through Saturdays 11 to 4. You can also listen to Elgin 100 years ago at www.elginhistory.com.
This is Sarah Silver with your Fox Valley forecast. This afternoon, scattered showers and thunderstorms with mostly cloudy skies and a high near 88. Temperatures falling to around 85. Tonight, scattered showers and thunderstorms, mostly cloudy with a low around 68. Tomorrow, mostly cloudy with a high near 84. Currently, it is 86 and partly cloudy. I'm Sarah Silver on the Talk of the Town, WRMN.
When you switch to Progressive, you could save bundling your home and auto. Then you could put that money towards some of the surprisingly more expensive things in life.
Attention passengers, we've reached 10,000 feet and internet is now available for purchase.
I just paid hundreds for this flight, and you can't even throw in internet? I'll just take the free pretzels.
Sorry, but I do have snack boxes for sale.
I'm just gonna sleep.
In that case, we are selling pillows and blankets as well.
I'll just breathe. That's free, right?
Life costs a lot, so bundle and you could save with Progressive. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company affiliates and other insurers not available in all.
Your kids could get free or low-cost health coverage from Medicaid or CHIP. Even if you've applied before, they may be eligible now. Kids up to age 19 are covered for checkups, vaccines, dentist visits, hospital care, and more. And if they already have Medicaid or CHIP, remember to renew every year. Visit insurekidsnow.gov or call 877-KIDS-NOW. Paid for by the U.S. Department of Health and Human Services.
Here's the deal. We gotta set ourselves up. See, retirement is the long game. We gotta make moves and make them early. Set up goals. Don't worry about a setback. Just save up and stack up to reach them. Let's put ourselves in the right position. Pre-game to greater things.
Start building your retirement plan at thisispretirement.org. Brought to you by AARP and the Ad Council.
Welcome in, everybody. It is Talk Time with Tammy and Friends here on Fox Valley Afternoons. We appreciate you tuning in with us today. It looks to be a bright, sunny day, but my car's full of rain, so you go figure out what's happening out there today. It's raining, but not here. It was raining at home, and then I came out and it was done raining, but my newly washed car was wet. That's how I know it's going to rain. I washed the car, and it's guaranteed to rain the next day. And then wacky stuff. I was driving down Gulf Road. Oh, by the way, we've got Matt here pushing buttons.
Hello, hello.
There we go. I was driving here down Gulf Road, and 4 Elgin cops past me. So something's happening down on the other side.
Something is
something's up. Yeah, something's going on over. No, it's not Gulf. I guess it's Summit over here. But I don't know. A lot of stuff happening over there. A lot of people pulling over. So stay safe out there and stay cool. It feels so, I guess it's the humidity that makes it just feel wet.
Yeah.
Heavy. It's heavy. It feels heavier than yesterday. The pool is up and running finally. Of course, we're still struggling with the filter issues. We've got filter issues, but at least it's working and it's not green. It used to be the color of your shirt. So.
Oh, really?
It was pretty green. But I think we got that taken care of and just in time for the hot weather, because it looks like we got a week's worth of weather coming our way.
It's going to be hot and very humid.
Humid, right? Yeah. Welcome to summer. Man.
I know. There you go. I'm starting to sport a little bit more brighter colors. I'm usually in the darker colors.
Okay.
You've known me for a while, but now I'm like, you know what? I'm going to switch it up a bit.
You start to be risky. You're being risky. All right.
A little bit more on the lighter color side.
It's summers. It's a summer day. If you can't wear bright colors in the summer, when can you? No time. So. Yeah, it's definitely time to pull out the summer clothes. Yep. I have to switch my closet over too. I'm in the middle of it, but I have no air conditioning upstairs.
Okay.
I am not a happy woman. I don't know. My daughter kept turning up yesterday, and it just didn't go. And then all of a sudden, I get this warning now from my phone that says, your furnace has been running for X amount of time and went down and not up. Or your AC has been running and the temperature went down 4 degrees, not up. You got a problem. And I'm like, oh, great. So we got a guy coming, but not a good time to have your AC break. I was just looking up how much it is. Ooh, it's not going to be an easy bill either. It sounds painful. Yeah. But you got to do it because
I know. And I was talking with Derek the other day. He was here on out to lunch. And oh my goodness, you think about like people in the Victorian, Edwardian era, even before that, no air conditioning.
Right.
How did they do it? The heavy clothes they used to wear. And keep in mind, too, they bathed, once a month?
Right, and they wore big old suits all the time and big, stuff. Yeah, and the skirts.
And that what do they call it? It's like it looks like a bird cage.
Yes, they wore a bird cage, but I bet that bird cage is cooler than no bird cage.
That's true.
You just got a little ventilation. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, just a little. Well, it's kind of wacky. I don't know, but you got to have the AC. That's all you can say, because if you don't, well, then you got the consequences of no AC, which you better have something like, I don't know, Matt's got a cold tub.
Yeah.
It's a hot/cold tub on outside that is no longer getting hot. It's only hot from the sun, right? I mean, it's not, how cold is it? How hot is it now?
78.
The water temp is 78?
Yeah.
Okay, now you're getting a bath temp. Yeah. Pretty soon it's going to be, put some bubbles in there. You'll have a bath going on. Well, we've got 87 today, but it feels like, I don't know, it just feels like it's more intense than that. So have you ever heard of, I got some wacky stuff for you. Have you ever heard of a dancing plague?
A dancing plague?
A plague. You know, like the plague, like that kills a whole bunch of people? Yeah. Well, have you ever heard of one that makes people dance?
Really?
Yeah.
No.
I know. This is a fun fact for June 24th in history. A dancing plague sweeps over Germany with medieval villagers writhing and whirling uncontrollably in a frenzied display that left many collapsed in the streets. The cause of this mass hysteria remains a mystery. This is on history.com. Do we believe it? I mean,
I don't know.
It sounds wacky. Did somebody put mushrooms in their coffee or something? Like there's something going on.
Yeah, there's something in the water in the coffee.
I think we should. Have you ever heard of it?
I never have.
And it didn't give me. 1374 was the date.
Wow.
I know that's early. Do you think Chad would know anything about that?
I should ask and see if he would know.
Let's wake up Chad and see, because it sounds wacky, and maybe he's got more on it. But a dancing plague sweeps over Germany with medieval villagers writhing and whirling uncontrollably in a frenzied display that left many collapsed in the streets.
All right. Well, let's take a look and see.
1374 is when that happened. What do we got? Anything?
Well, let me double check and see what we do have. Okay, yes, he does have something to say about this.
Uh-oh.
All right, here we go.
What do we got, Chad?
Oh, wow. Finally, a claim that's bizarre and mostly true. You've actually stumbled on one of history's more absurd toe-tapping mysteries, the dancing plague of 1518.
Oh.
Yes, people literally danced until they dropped.
1374.
Some reportedly to death, because nothing screams Middle Ages like getting down until your heart gives out. Germany, specifically Strasbourg, then part of the Holy Roman Empire, witnessed dozens or even hundreds of people compulsively dancing for days. Cause? Still debated. Theories range from ergot poisoning, think medieval LSD, to mass psychogenic illness. But no, it wasn't TikTok. Score 9-10. Yes, it happened. No. They weren't auditioning for So You Think You Can Prance Yourself into Cardiac Arrest.
Wow. Well, I guess it's true then, but he had a different year.
Yeah.
The history.com says that was 1374 and he said 1518. Long time ago, no matter when it was.
We got a video here too.
You do? Do you have of the dancing nutballs?
Yeah.
Here's a look at this day in history.
Oh, no, this is a different one, but let's watch it. This is a good one, too.
In 1901, 19-year-old artist Pablo Picasso had his first show in Paris. On this day in 1947, an American pilot saw objects he identified as saucers flying near Mont Rainier, leading to the popular term flying saucers. In 1964, the Federal Trade Commission required all cigarette packs to carry a warning that smoking was dangerous to health. And on this day in 1997, the U.S. Air Force officially closed the Roswell case. 50 years earlier, eyewitnesses reported a crashed flying saucer and alien bodies in the New Mexico desert. In 1947, the government explained it as hot air balloons and dummies used to test high-altitude parachuting. To this day, some people still don't believe that.
Interesting. And that was from history.com, This Day in History.
Yes, but okay, the Roswell thing I find interesting. Have you ever heard of Roswell?
No.
That's where the term flying saucer came from. That they thought
Oh, okay.
and there were alien bodies laying around, and they said it was from the government explained it as a hot air balloon experiment, if you will, with dummies or whatever. But the people who saw it said they were alien bodies. So who knows? Yeah. I mean, it does explain it. If they were doing hot air balloon experiments with dummies, like then that would explain if they came to the ground and they laid all over, and people would be like, "What is that?" I guess the communication wasn't so hot back then. You know?
It doesn't sound like it. You know.
Well, no. Let's see what else happened today on this day. June 24th. So Napoleon, and then this is in 1812. Napoleon's Grand Army invades Russia in 1812. I know. And 1675, King Philip's War began. Well, okay. And then in 1970, the Senate votes to repeal Gulf of Tonkin resolution. I don't recall anything about this. This is Senator Robert Dole of Kansas. Let's see. Let me see. We got something better. This one sounds interesting. In 1973, on June 24th, an arson fire at the upstairs lounge was set. This was a popular gathering spot for New Orleans LBGT community in the French Quarter, that resulted in 32 deaths and at least 15 injuries.
I've seen the building before in person.
Where they set it on fire?
Yeah, I've seen it. When I went to New Orleans, I walked past.
I've never even heard this happen before.
Yeah.
Did they talk about it? Oh, were you doing a tour or something?
No, it was something that my ex at the time was kind of interested in doing research on, and so I was like, oh, okay, so we'll go see the spot, and so we went there and we saw it.
So at the time, it said it was the deadliest known attack. What year was that, though? Hold, please. 73. Yeah, 73. Rapidly moving fire began in a second-floor lounge in New Orleans Fire Department, officials said. Firefighters became blocked by stalled vehicles and crowds of early evening revelers. Witnesses smelled gasoline before the blaze. 15 people leaped from the second floor of the club. All survived. It was horrible, a former New Orleans fireman told the New Orleans Times-Picayune in 2013. I don't think anything could have prepared you for something like that. No one deserves to die like that. This 1973, the LGBT scene in New Orleans was still largely underground. The Times reported in 2013. A week after the fire, churches refused to conduct funerals for the dead. An Episcopal bishop rebuked a reverend who held a prayer service for the victims. In 2013, a Catholic Archdiocese of New Orleans apologized for the church's silence after the fire. Also in 2013, a documentary film was released about the fire. Maybe that's where he saw some of this stuff.
There's a story I'll tell you off the air about it, actually.
Okay.
Why. I just remember the reason.
All righty. In 2016, 49 people were murdered at the Pulse nightclub in Orlando, Florida. That was in 2016. The deadliest attack at a gay club in American history. Whoosh. All right. What else happened on this date? Chinatown, over 20,000. This was in 1982. You might remember this. Well, you may not remember this, but other people might remember this. Over 20,000 garment workers, almost all of them Asian American women, pack into Columbus Park in New York City's Chinatown on June 24th, 1982. The rally and subsequent demonstration. Let's see. Hold on. I got to click for more. Just a second. There it is. The rally and subsequent march demonstrate the workers' power to the city and the entire garment industry, delivering a decisive victory for the striking workers. Okay, there you go. That happened on this date. What else? The Unabomber. Do you remember him or hearing about him?
Mm-mm.
You never heard of the Unabomber?
I don't think so.
He was a big deal. So this was in 1993. This is about the time this happened. The Unabomber, on June 24th, 1993, a Yale University computer science professor, David Gelernter, is seriously injured while opening his mail when a padded envelope explodes in his hands. The attack came just 2 days after a University of California geneticist was injured by a similar explosive and was the latest in a string of bombings since 1978 that authorities believed to all be related. This is all done by this guy called the Unabomber. He started doing them in, well, I guess 78. And they caught him. When did they catch him? Hold, please. Let's see. For 25 years. Oh, so this guy, okay. In the aftermath of the attack, various federal departments established a Unabomb task force, which launched an investigation search for the so-called Unabomber. The bombings, along with 14 others since 1978, killed 3 people and injured 23 others. And they were eventually leaked to a man named Theodore J. Kazniski, I think is how you say it, a former mathematician from Chicago. Kazniski won a scholarship to study math at Harvard University at the age of 16. After receiving his Ph.D. from the University of Michigan, he became a professor at the University of California at Berkeley. Although celebrated as a brilliant mathematician, he suffered from persistent social and emotional problems, and in 1969 abruptly ended his promising career. Disillusioned with the world around him, he tried to buy land in the Canadian wilderness, but in 1971 settled for a 1.4-acre plot near his brother's home in Montana. For the next 25 years, he lived as a hermit, occasionally working odd jobs and traveling, but mostly living off the land. He developed a philosophy of radical environmentalism and militant opposition to modern technology and tried to get academic essays on the subjects published. It was the rejection of one of his papers by 2 Chicago area universities in 1978 that may have prompted him to manufacture and deliver his first mail bomb. The package was addressed to the University of Illinois from Northwestern University, but was returned to Northwestern, where a security guard was seriously wounded while opening the suspicious package. In 1979, he struck again at Northwestern, injuring a student at the Technological Institute. Later that year, his third bomb exploded on an American Airlines flight, causing injuries from smoke inhalation. In 1980, a bomb mailed to the home of Percy Wood, the president of United Airlines, injured Wood when he tried to open it. As Kazneski seemed to be targeting universities and airlines, federal investigators began calling their suspect the Unabomber, an acronym of sorts for University, Airline, and Bomber. From 1981 to 1985, there were several more bombs, 4 at universities, 1 at the professor's home, 1 at the Boeing Company in Auburn, Washington, and 1 at a computer store in Sacramento. 6 people were injured, and in 1985, the owner of the computer store was killed, the Unabomber's first murder. In 1987, a woman saw a man wearing aviator glasses and a hooded sweatshirt placing what turned out to be a bomb outside a computer store in Salt Lake City. The sketch of the suspect that emerged became the first representation of the Unabomber, and Kazniski, fearing capture, halted his terrorist campaign for 6 years until the bombings of June in 1993. In 1994, another mail bomb killed an advertising executive at his home in New Jersey. In April of 1995, a bomb killed the president of a timber industry lobbying group. This was to be the Unabomber's final attack. With the help of Kaczynski's older brother, David, who he lived next door to, he bought the land next to that guy. That's the guy who ended up turning him in, his brother. Wow. FBI agents gathered evidence against him on April 3rd, 1996, arrested him in a remote Montana cabin. On May 4th, 1998, Kaczynski was sentenced to 4 life terms in prison after pleading guilty in order to escape the death penalty. He died in prison on June 10th, 2023. That is a Unabomber. How about that?
Wow.
You never heard anything about that guy, huh? Well, he did one of his bombs today. That's why we're even talking about him.
Wow.
And he was, you might have, the picture you see of him is aviator glasses, a dark hoodie, and the shape of a face. And that's all you really saw. You didn't really, they didn't really, I don't even know. Could you see it? Can you find a picture of the Unabomber now?
Let me see.
Is there a real one out there? Not the one with the hood on. Everybody knows that one.
Ted is his name?
Ted, yeah, Ted Kaczynski. Kaczynski, right? Am I saying it wrong? I don't know. I could be. Let's see.
I think it's Kaczynski.
Yeah.
A picture of him now.
Well, he's dead now, so well, couldn't find that. But you might be able to find one before that's him. Yeah, that's him. So that picture, that drawing, was the only thing they had to go on for a long time.
Okay.
And then, he was a recluse living in this cabin, and his brother was the one who said, no more,
Yeah.
Wow. Can you imagine if your brother is doing this and you know it? Like, and he's living next door to you? What do you do about that? Like, do you tell your brother? Or you think your brother's nuts? I mean, because you think your brother's nuts. That's why you called him in, Not your brother, but...
I was going to say, no.
It could be. Let's see. What else happened today? Disney pulls Insane Clown Posse album on release day. So on June 24th, 1997, the Walt Disney Corporation orders one of its subsidiary record labels to recall 100,000 already shipped copies of an album by a recently signed artist. Insane Clown Posse was the name of the artist. I know, it's a weird name, but it... have you ever heard of Insane Clown Posse?
Nope. I'm looking at the picture here.
Yep. That's them. All the stuff you missed from the 70s. Well, this is 1997, so there you have that.
I was a baby.
Yeah. Those not familiar with the group, the Blender magazine named the worst band in history would do best to imagine in the most literal way possible that a rap group made up of actual insane clowns might look like. That's what they look like. Not wacky clowns or spooky clowns, but criminally insane clowns.
Yikes.
So they pulled the album. I don't know. Whatever. They should have.
That picture on the right, if you see it, that looks like Carnival.
What's Carnival?
It's a video game. It's the same art style as
really?
Carnival, yeah.
It's a video game?
It's a rated M video game. And this is Disney?
Disney pulled it. Yeah, Disney was doing the album, which I'm surprised Disney was even doing this album. On June 24th, with 100,000 copies already shipped, 14,000 sold, the great Malenko was poised to debut at number 63 on the Billboard 200 album chart when corporate officials at Disney decided to cease production and begin an immediate recall of the album. Rationale offered for the action by Disney officials was reasonable enough. They deemed the lyrical content of the great Malenko to be inappropriately graphic. But the insane clowns and their handlers at Hollywood Records thought there was more to the recall. Just weeks earlier, a boycott of all Disney businesses had been threatened by the Southern Baptist Convention to protest of Disney's World's Gay Days, and critics of Disney's move voiced strong suspicion that this pressure is what encouraged Disney to crack down on Insane Clown Posse. I don't know. I think it was just a bad decision. I can't believe they got as far as they got with that one. Yeah. Anyway, and then of course we did the Roswell thing on today. This is the last one that happened on this date in history that seems a little wacky to me. I don't know. Now, this was in 2005. Tell me if you remember this. Tom Cruise raises eyebrows in his Today Show interview. The actor, Tom Cruise, hold please, has an infamous interview with Matt Lauer, host of NBC's morning talk show on Today, on June 24th, 2025. And during the interview, Lauer challenged Cruise about critical comments the actor had made regarding the actress Brooke Shields' use of antidepressant medications to treat her postpartum depression. One of Hollywood's most bankable leading men since the late 1980s. Cruise on Today promoted his forthcoming movie And then this is when he started jumping up and down on the couch and declaring his love for Katie Holmes. Yes, it was wacky. It was wacky stuff.
They have, what is it, those parody movies from the 2000s, and they have a recreation
of that,
with, Oprah Winfrey.
Oh yeah, it was the Oprah Winfrey show.
On the yellow couch?
Yes, and so they started,
it was
that.
Oprah. I remember that.
So then this interview started asking him about that. It turned into a very ugly interview. Anyway, Tom Cruise, he's kind of nuts half the time anyway, don't you think? I don't know. Who knows? They're all nuts out there. All right, you hear our happy music. That means we got to get lost for a little bit. We're going to go take a break. We'll be right back after these messages. Don't go away.
With your 1410 WRMN News Flash, I'm Sean Credan. Brought to you by Progressive. Naperville Police are wrapping up efforts to keep roads safe during the Independence Day holiday, targeting impaired drivers and unbuckled drivers through July 7th. Officers will participate in statewide initiatives alongside Illinois State Police and over 200 local agencies. The Kane County Health Department's Environmental Health Division is stepping up efforts to keep the public safe. Inspectors say they're closely monitoring food booths and mobile vendors at festivals and farmers markets where limited refrigeration, changing weather, and mobile setups can increase the risk of foodborne illnesses. Authorities in South Elgin are investigating a deadly car crash that occurred early Saturday morning. Police report that just before 2 a.m., a gray 2021 Kia Sorento traveling northbound on Randall Road veered off the roadway after passing Stearns Road. The vehicle struck a traffic sign and a streetlight pole before coming to rest. The driver, identified as 46-year-old Aaron M. Vitelli of South Elgin, was found unconscious and later died at Ascension St. Joseph Hospital. With your 1410 WRMN News Flash, I'm Sean Credan.
Wesley Financial Group is not a law firm.
Hi, I'm Chuck McDowell, the timeshare cancellation guy and founder of Wesley Financial Group, and I want to set the record straight. I am not an attorney. I've never wanted to be an attorney, and the truth is I really don't even like attorneys. If I sound like an attorney or if I look like an attorney, I'll apologize. But what I've learned in my 15 years in the timeshare cancellation business is you don't need to be an attorney to get folks out of their timeshare. At Wesley, we've helped over 40,000 families cancel their timeshare without me being an attorney. And I want to share with you how we do it. Just give my office a call, and you will not talk to an attorney. And I guarantee if we take you as a client, we'll get you out of your timeshare, or you'll pay nothing.
Call now for your free information kit. 800-714-9090. 800-714-9090. 800-714-9090.
This is Larry Jones, and I'd like to talk to you about my bank, American Eagle Bank in South Elgin. Has your bank changed names in the last 10 years? Is your bank another faceless branch with headquarters in another city? Are you tired of earning next to nothing on your savings account or certificates of deposit? Or does your personal banker treat you like a stranger? If you answered yes to any of those questions, then you're ready for a new banking experience, and American Eagle is the place for you. American Eagle is a locally owned independent bank that's rooted in the community, and American Eagle customers are greeted by name and treated with the respect that they deserve. American Eagle has an innovative program, Eagle Savings, that teaches your children to save while earning prizes and rewards. American Eagle offers great rates on certificates of deposit. My bank is located in South Elgin on Randall Road between the Target and Caputo's and is open Monday through Saturday. Give them a call at 847-742-7400, and a real person will answer the phone. American Eagle Bank, a place where you matter.
This is Sarah Silver with your Fox Valley forecast. This afternoon, scattered showers and thunderstorms with mostly cloudy skies and a high near 88. Tonight, scattered showers and thunderstorms before 8 p.m., then a chance of showers. Mostly cloudy with a low around 68. Tomorrow, a chance of showers and thunderstorms, mostly cloudy with a high near 84. Currently, it is 89 with clear skies. I'm Sarah Silver on the Talk of the Town, WRMN.
As a rideshare driver, I love keeping my car smelling fresh and clean. So when I'm driving, I only trust Febreze car vent clips, featuring 3 distinct intensity settings, because it's that little touch that sets me apart. I can turn the intensity down for subtle freshness, or I can turn it up for when I want lots of scent. So whether it's set to low, medium, or high, with Febreze car, I know my car's going to smell amazing. Which keeps my driver rating right where it belongs. Picking up Oscar! La, 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 la.
Welcome back, everybody. It's talk time with Tammy and friends here on Fox Valley Afternoons. We appreciate you being here. It is, what do I have? 235, 234, depending on your clock. I look at that one, it's 235. I look at this one, it's in the middle there. It's somewhere around there, depending on...
235 now. There we go.
Let's see. If you're a hockey fan, Duncan Keith was just elected to the 2025 Hockey Hall of Fame.
Nice. That's what we named our dog off after.
After him?
His name is Duncan Keith.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
He has two names.
He
I
does,
like it. Yeah. Well, Duncan's a cute name for a dog, I think. Anyway, no matter how you slice it. There's a lot of cute names for dogs out there. I was looking at the Anderson Humane... what do you call it?
Is it the
Anderson Humane not wildlife, but where you take your dogs and you can go get dogs. Humane Society. Yeah. And they have some wacky animals on there. If you're looking for something that's not a dog or a cat, they have a lot of mice. A lot of mice, and they have they have bunnies, and they have some sort of lizard thing. I don't know what it has. A big thing on its head, and some other interesting critters.
Huh, okay.
So if you want one of those,
yeah,
there's where you can go. We can go. We'll name it for you. We'll help you name it.
There you go.
Sure, why not? So you've been digging around in that News Nation bin. Did you find us anything to chat about today?
Yes, some truck and bus drivers in the U.S. are set to face new rules starting tomorrow. A presidential executive order will require them to be able to read and speak English proficiently. If they can't, they will be considered unfit for the job. The order affects truck and bus drivers engaged in interstate commerce. They may face checks through enhanced roadside inspections. These inspections can take place over things like a brake light not working. Inspectors who suspect a driver doesn't understand what they're saying will be directed to give an English proficiency test. Driving Academy Director Bill Farina has more.
If English is not your first language, and I'm asking you to say alternator, it may be a little bit difficult.
To get a commercial driver's license, applicants must pass a written test and be able to name the parts of a bus or truck in English. The updated policy bars the use of interpreters, smartphones, cue cards, or other aids during interviews.
Wow. Have you heard about that?
I have never heard. Yeah,
I didn't know this was a presidential order. Now, this must have been signed a while ago to be enacted. Today is the day that they can start checking. Is that it?
That's what I'm thinking. Let me see if I can find more on this.
Yeah. So they must read and speak English. Up until that point when they're at the DMV, do they have to read and speak English? I don't think so.
I'm not quite sure. Let me see if I can find anything.
Yeah, I know. That's super interesting to me, Matt. I had no idea that this was even out there. And then what does that mean? What does that look like? How many truck drivers or bus drivers are out there that don't speak or read English to the level that they want and will be no longer have a job? And then what? And then, then what do they do? And then what do we do to put more bus drivers in there? Or more, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Like, is this necessary? It seems wacky. I don't know.
I think what it is what are the instances that I guess you're required to be like how often is this going to be like the thing is are there problems already with this, or is it more so of just
I think you're asking why.
I don't know.
Yeah, I think you're asking why. Why are they doing it? That's a good question. I'd like an answer to why. Has there been some sort of issues that they couldn't understand the bus drivers? So listen,
I just want to know why.
Well, listen, I see bus drivers because you have to interact with the public, and the public should all speak English because that's where you're at. So they should be speaking English on a bus. I get the bus driver thing, kind of, sort of, that if they can't speak to the people that they're picking up, there might be a problem if they can't talk to them. I get that. The truck driver I don't get, because that's a solitude thing. You're driving a truck by yourself. What do you need English for? I mean, you're picking it up here and you're dropping it off there, and as long as where you're picking it up and dropping it off you can understand. I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I mean, it's like you said, if they're just driving from point A to point B, that's what they're doing.
Right? Isn't that what they do?
So,
and can they not? As a problem, they're saying they can't drive. Like the problem is the driving, that they can't read the signs or they can't get gas, or I don't know what else you do between point A and point B. But I mean, are they saying you can't do that well enough if you don't speak and read English? Is that kind of what they're saying?
I kind of feel like it's maybe just a statement. I think take it how you will, however you might. I think it's just a statement. I think it's a try to making a statement.
Well, here's another thought. It could be an opportunity for ICE to get a hold of these people.
That could be too, yeah.
Because once they can do the inquiry and the guy doesn't speak English, now I want your papers. Now do they call ICE, or is there like some sort of, talking between the two of them that if you don't speak English, do we talk about where your papers are now that I pulled you over, and that gives them the right to pull these trucks over and the buses. I don't know. I'm just trying to figure it out right now. I never heard of it before.
I haven't either until I just saw it and was like, well, might as well talk about it.
Yeah, for sure. That's totally interesting. And I think everybody should know that that's out there, that is happening.
Oh, yes.
That it's been an executive order. Are we calling it a presidential order? That truck drivers and bus drivers have to, just crazy to me. That just seems like an overreach. Just saying, seems like an overreach. Anyway, all right, boys and girls, we're going to take a quick break and we're going to come back and do our What Happened on This Day in Music. That's the 24th of June in music history. We've got a few, maybe a birthday or two. We'll be back after this to talk.
For nearly 50 years, the DuPage Senior Citizens Council and Kane Senior Council have been dedicated to serving seniors in DuPage and Kane counties. Established in 1975, the DuPage Senior Citizens Council is a volunteer-driven 501c3 non-for-profit organization committed to helping older adults live with dignity. From providing nutritious meals to offering support services, the Kane Senior Council is there every step of the way. With programs designed to enhance independence and quality of life, they're proud to make a difference in the lives of their senior neighbors. To learn more or to volunteer, visit them at 418B Airport Road in Elgin or head to their website at caneseniorcouncil.org. Give them a call at 630-338-0999. That's 630-338-0999. That's the Kane Senior Council, caring for seniors because they deserve to live with dignity and respect. Visit caneseniorcouncil.org or call 630-338-0999 today.
Finding a reputable business shouldn't require luck or chance. But how can you tell who you can trust? Pro tip: the BBB connects people with businesses they can trust. So think of the BBB as the better, check with the BBB first, because better businesses are honest and commit to high ethical standards bureau. That's why they're better. Always look for the sign of a better business and find a better business anytime at bbb.org.
Want to read some action-packed, exciting pulp fiction? Read the works of Michael Tooman, now featuring their international crime thriller, I Married a Bot Madam. Available on Amazon in hardcover, paperback, and Kindle editions. The paperback is also available at other book retailers. Check out Michael Tooman's webpage at scilink.net. That's Papa Sierra Yankee Lima India November Kilo dot November Echo Tango.
Systems run everything. Government, economy, media, justice. They shape your choices, your opportunities, your future. But do they work for you or against you? On Apolitical Talk Show, we break them down. Not to destroy, but to understand. Because if you don't see how the system works, you won't see when it's being manipulated or who's benefiting from it. Power belongs to those who know the rules, challenge the loopholes, and demand accountability. That starts with knowledge. That starts here. Join us weekdays from 4 to 6 p.m. as we uncover what's really happening behind the headlines so you can decide for yourself what's fair, what's broken, and what needs to change. Apolitical Talk Show, breaking down the systems to build them up together. Right here, weekdays 4 to 6 on WRMN, the talk of the town.
Welcome in, everybody. Talk Time with Tammy and Friends continues on a, I don't know, it's nice out. It's a lovely Tuesday so far. Not so bad. As far as the weather is concerned, it's just a little muggy. Let's call it muggy, a little muggy. Let's see, we've got music history. This is always a fun little segment. In 1944, we got a birthday, Jeff Beck. Do you know who Jeff Beck is?
No.
I didn't think so. He's an English rock guitarist. He replaced Eric Clapton in the Yardbirds. Have you ever heard of the Yardbirds?
No.
I bet you've heard some of their songs. As a solo artist, he released the 1967 single Hi Ho Silver Lining before forming the Jeff Beck Group, which featured Rod Stewart. You've heard of Rod Stewart?
Yes.
Yes.
That I
there you
ever.
go. Okay, Rod was in his group for a minute. His 1975 album Blow by Blow was produced by George Martin and set a new standard of jazz rock fusion music. Beck had previously formed Beck, Bogart, and Appice with Tom Bogart and Carmine Appice, and later recorded with the Honey Drippers alongside Jimmy Page and Robert Plant and Nile Rodgers, who had the 1984 U.S. number 3 single Sea of Love. Beck died on January 10, 2023, from a bacterial meningitis infection at a hospital near Riverhall, England, and he was 78-year-old. So happy birthday to Jeff Beck. He was, a pioneer in the old days. Let's see. Let's talk about what happened, though, in music history. In 1965, John Lennon had a second book of poetry and drawings, A Spaniard in the Works, it was called, and it got published on this date in 1965. The book consisted of nonsensical stories and drawings similar to the style of his 1964 book called In His Own Right, W-R-I-T-E, In His Own Right. In 1966, after holding a press conference aboard a yacht in New York City, the Rolling Stones kicked off their 5th North American tour at the Manning Bowl, Lynn, Massachusetts, with support acts the Macaws and the Standells. And this is 1966. In 1969, Led Zeppelin recorded Whole Lotta Love, What Is and What Should Never Be, Traveling Riverside Blues, and Communication Breakdown from BBC Radio 1 at Maida Vale Studios in London. The session was broadcast on June 29th, 1969. And in 1977, the Jacksons were at number 1 on the singles chart with Show You the Way to Go. The Jacksons were 4 members of the Jackson 5, including Michael. And then, let's see, what year are we looking at here? We've got in 89, Paul McCartney scored his 7th solo album with Flowers in the Dirt, featuring the single My Brave Face. Very, very 80s music for sure. In 1990, New Kids on the Block, Donnie Wahlberg spent 2 days in the hospital after falling through an unlocked trap door mid-concert in Sarasota Springs, New York. Poor Donnie. Poor little Donnie. Let's see. And then, how about 1991? Frank Zappa took part at the concert Adieu Soviet Army, organized in Prague as the farewell to the last soldiers of the Soviet Red Army. Leaving free Czechoslovakia, the Red Army had occupied Czechoslovakia since the Prague Spring. This was probably Zappa's last rock appearance on stage, and it's recorded on the album Adieu CA, Soviet Army, sorry about that. And then in 1999, Eric Clapton put 100 of his guitars up for auction at Christie's in New York to raise money for his drug rehab clinic, the Crossroads Center in Antigua. His 1956 Fender Stratocaster, who he named Brownie, which was used to record the electric version of the song Layla, sold for a record $497,500. The auction helped raise nearly $5 million for the clinic, and we're going to play you a little Eric Clapton right now. Here's Layla. classic for you right there. See you later, Sonar. Have a good one. This was for sure a classic. I mean, for sure. But Matt's like, it's 7 minutes. You want to kill it? No, all right, you can kill it.
If my dad's listening in, he loves this song. I've seen this album before on his playlist before, so.
And it just started to go into the good instrumental part of it, you know. So sorry to kill your rock and roll kids, but that's okay. That's okay. We got more for you. Yes. In 2003, on this date, which is June 24th, Beyonce released her debut solo studio Dangerously in Love album. That was the very first Beyonce all by herself. Before that, she was with Destiny's Child. So during the recording of Destiny's Child, third studio album Survivor, that was in 2001.
Oh, I remember that song.
The group announced that each member would produce their own solo albums. At the 46th Annual Grammy Awards in 2004, the album and its songs won 5 awards, including Best Contemporary Rhythm and Blues. Beyonce consequently tied with Lauryn Hill, Alicia Keys, and Norah Jones for the record of most Grammy Awards won by a woman at a single ceremony. It remains Beyonce's best-selling albums, selling over 5 million copies. So there you go. That was her first one. Better than all the other ones, I guess. The White Stripes went to #1 on the chart with Icky Thump. I just listened to that song. Have you ever heard the song Icky Thump?
I don't think so.
It's absolutely icky. It's horrible.
now I got to look it up. And we're not going to play it on here. But
well, it's bad. It's like it's not my kind of music. Let's just say that. But I do like some of the White Stripes stuff. And I didn't realize the drummer, it's a female drummer. Her last name is White. Jack White's real last name, who is the lead singer in the band, he made up his name, and his wife has the right. The White is her name. White Stripes. They created the band, and she's still the drummer, but they're not married. They got married, and now they're not married anymore. So there you go. There's a little history on the White Stripes. I just read about them this morning when I was researching this stuff. Let's see. Elvis Presley in 2012. The crypt in which Elvis Presley was buried was withdrawn from a Los Angeles auction. After protests, it should be kept as a shrine. More than 10,000 fans signed a petition against the sale of the tomb at Forest Hill Cemetery in Memphis, Tennessee. Julian's auction said it would not sell the crypt until the cemetery, quote, finds a plan that best suits the interests of the fans while respecting and preserving the memory of Elvis. I don't know why he had a crypt though, because I think isn't he buried in his backyard at what do they call it? Where he lives, the house he lives in. He lived in Memphis. I don't know. I've been there, and in the backyard are 2 flames. His mother and him in the backyard. I thought they were buried there in the back, but it could be
Graceland.
Graceland, that's it. I couldn't think of the name of that. Okay. Senior moment. That's okay. Let's see. And then, let's see, in 2014, a working draft of Bob Dylan's, we're not going to get to it, Like a Rolling Stone set a record at auction after selling for $2 million at Sotheby's. The manuscript, said to be the only known draft of the final lyrics, was written in pencil in 1965 by the 24-year-old Bob Dylan. That's kind of amazing, actually, that he was 24 and it's still a classic, you know? There's some other stuff, but we're running out of time, so we are going to take that break, top of the hour news break, and we will be back after these messages. Don't go away.
Talk time with Tammy and friends. Oh, talk time, Tammy's here on WRMN. Oh, talk time with Tammy and friends.
When your car is making a strange noise, no matter what it is, you can't just pretend it's not happening.
That's an interesting sound.
It's like your mental health. If you're struggling and feeling overwhelmed, it's important to do something about it. It can be as simple as talking to someone in your community, or just taking a deep, calming breath when you need it. Nice. For mental health resources, check out loveyourmindtoday.org. At loveyourmindtoday.org, you'll find information that may help you get through a tough time. Things like tips for dealing with stress, how to navigate difficulties like financial worries, anger, substance use, and more. You can also find real stories of how people navigated their own mental health challenges. Because once you start to address the problem, you can go so much further. Visit loveyourmindtoday.org. That's loveyourmindtoday.org. Brought to you by the Huntsman Mental Health Institute and the Ad Council.
Your hometown radio station since 1949. We are WRMN AM 1410, Elgin time, 3 o'clock.
With your 1410 WRMN News Flash, I'm Sean Credan. Brought to you by Progressive. Authorities in South Elgin are investigating a deadly car crash that occurred early Saturday morning. Police report that just before 2 a.m., a gray 2021 Kia Sorento traveling northbound on Randall Road veered off the roadway after passing Stearns Road. The vehicle struck a traffic sign and a streetlight pole before coming to rest. The driver, identified as 46-year-old Aaron M. Vitelli of South Elgin, was found unconscious and later died at Ascension St. Joseph Hospital. Naperville police are wrapping up efforts to keep roads safe during the Independence Day holiday, targeting impaired drivers and unbuckled drivers through July 7th. Officers will participate in statewide initiatives alongside Illinois State Police and over 200 local agencies. The Kane County Health Department's Environmental Health Division is stepping up efforts to keep the public safe. Inspectors say they're closely monitoring food booths and mobile vendors at festivals and farmers markets where limited refrigeration, changing weather, and mobile setups can increase the risk of foodborne illnesses. With your 1410 WRMN News Flash, I'm Sean Credan.
One of life's greatest mysteries has finally been solved.
Who let the dogs out? Spruce, spruce, spruce.
It's Spruce, the new hard-working, worry-free weed and grass killer that's safe for use around people and pets. When used as directed, spray the leaves for visible results in just 1 hour and dead weeds in just 1 day. You spray, they play. Weeds die by the next day. Find Spruce wherever weed killers are sold.
When you switch to Progressive, you could save bundling your home and auto. Then you could put that money towards some of the surprisingly more expensive things in life.
Attention passengers, we've reached 10,000 feet and internet is now available for purchase.
I just paid hundreds for this flight, and you can't even throw in internet? I'll just take the free pretzels.
Sorry, but I do have snack boxes for sale.
I'm just gonna sleep.
In that case, we are selling pillows and blankets as well.
I'll just breathe. That's free, right?
Life costs a lot, so bundle and you could save with Progressive. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company, affiliates, and other insurers. Not available in all states.
With your 1410 WRMN News Flash, I'm Sean Credan. Brought to you by Progressive. Naperville police are wrapping up efforts to keep roads safe during the Independence Day holiday, targeting impaired drivers and unbuckled drivers through July 7th. Officers will participate in statewide initiatives alongside Illinois State Police and over 200 local agencies. The Kane County Health Department's Environmental Health Division is stepping up efforts to keep the public safe. Inspectors say they're closely monitoring food booths and mobile vendors at festivals and farmers markets where limited refrigeration, changing weather, and mobile setups can increase the risk of foodborne illnesses. Authorities in South Elgin are investigating a deadly car crash that occurred early Saturday morning. Police report that just before 2 a.m., a gray 2021 Kia Sorento traveling northbound on Randall Road veered off the roadway after passing Stearns Road. The vehicle struck a traffic sign and a streetlight pole before coming to rest. The driver, identified as 46-year-old Aaron M. Vitelli of South Elgin, was found unconscious and later died at Ascension St. Joseph Hospital. With your 1410 WRMN News Flash, I'm Sean Credan.
Wesley Financial Group is not a law firm.
Hi, I'm Chuck McDowell, the timeshare cancellation guy and founder of Wesley Financial Group, and I want to set the record straight. I am not an attorney. I've never wanted to be an attorney, and the truth is I really don't even like attorneys. If I sound like an attorney or if I look like an attorney, I'll apologize. But what I've learned in my 15 years in the timeshare cancellation business is you don't need to be an attorney to get folks out of their timeshare. At Wesley, we've helped over 40,000 families cancel their timeshare without me being an attorney. And I want to share with you how we do it. Just give my office a call, and you will not talk to an attorney. And I guarantee if we take you as a client, we'll get you out of your timeshare, or you'll pay nothing.
Call now for your free information kit. 800-714-9090. 800-714-9090. 800-714-9090.
This is Sarah Silver with your Fox Valley forecast. This afternoon, scattered showers and thunderstorms with mostly cloudy skies and a high near 88. Tonight, scattered showers and thunderstorms before 8 p.m., then a chance of showers. Mostly cloudy with a low around 68. Tomorrow, a chance of showers and thunderstorms, mostly cloudy with a high near 84. Currently, it is 89 with clear skies. I'm Sarah Silver on the Talk of the Town, WRMN.
decrease. As a rideshare driver, I love keeping my car smelling fresh and clean. So when I'm driving, I only trust Febreze car vent clips, featuring 3 distinct intensity settings. Because it's that little touch that sets me apart. I can turn the intensity down for subtle freshness, or I can turn it up for when I want lots of scent. So whether it's set to low, medium, or high, with Febreze car, I know my car's going to smell amazing. Which keeps my driver rating right where it belongs. Picking up Oscar!
There's a price war in the insurance business, and you may be paying too much. Call the Term Lifeline right now and see if you can save 40%. $500,000 plans and up, that's our specialty. Even great smokers' rates. Protect your family today. Call the Term Lifeline right now for a free quote. 866-509-TERM. 866-509-TERM. 866-509-TERM.
Join your co-hosts Mike Tooman and Paul Burvitt on our weekly radio hour, Chief Guard of the Republic, where we talk about all things national security, defense, personal security, safety, and dealing with law enforcement situations. Call in 847-931-1410. Ask us questions. We will get you answers. Every week, Saturday, noon to 1 on 1410 AM WRMN Elgin. Streaming on WRMN1410.com. Chat with us on WRMN's YouTube live channel.
Everybody, it's talk time with Tammy and friends here on Fox Valley Afternoons, 3:07 in the afternoon on Tuesday, the 24th. Not so bad. I see more clouds coming over Action Alley over there, so it looks like we might catch some of that rain. We're supposed to have a high of 90 today. It's currently 87 in Elgin. Sun is setting at 8:33. Looks like we have a 35% chance of rain before then. I don't know. We'll see. Variable clouds with showers and scattered thunderstorms happening this evening. Storms are numerous this evening, and the low is going to be around 70 degrees. That's good because my upstairs is super hot. Yeah. It was really hot last night, too. I don't think it got above, I think it was still in the 80s or maybe high 70s last night. So, we need our air fix. Let's see. Wednesday, tomorrow, we've got a high of 84 in cloudy skies early, and then a few showers developing later in the day. Tomorrow night going down to 71 degrees with partly cloudy skies. On Thursday, it's another hot one. Got a high of 91 in intervals of clouds and sunshine. A stray shower or thunderstorm is possible on Thursday. Thursday night is a chance of showers or two during the evening, followed by partly cloudy skies. That low is 72 degrees. And then on Friday, partly to mostly cloudy with scattered showers and thunderstorms developing in the afternoon. Storms may continue strong with gusty winds on your Friday. Friday night going down to 69 with a few clouds possible. And then your Saturday for this weekend, high of 90, partly cloudy, high near 90. And then Saturday night, partly cloudy skies, and that low is going into 71. Your Sunday this week is going to be a toasty one. Partial cloudiness early with scattered showers and thunderstorms in the afternoon, a high of 91 degrees. And then Sunday night is going to have variable clouds with scattered thunderstorms and a low of 70. Your Monday next week is going to be mixed clouds with sun and scattered thunderstorms, a high of 87. And then Monday night, it's going to go down to 65 at night with a few clouds. Tuesday next week is a high of 85, intervals of clouds and sunshine, going down to 63 at night. And then a week from today is a high of 86 and partly cloudy skies. Wednesday night's going to have a few clouds from time to time and a low near 65. So it sounds like a pretty good week, nice toasty week. You're going to need your air. So am I. Oh, and you know what's coming up? Let's see here. Let's see. What is... it is in, I gotta pull this up. Oh, it's in a week and 3 days. Do you know what that is?
No.
4th of July.
Oh, yes.
It's already here. It's like coming. It's like next week. Not next week. It is, it's next week. It's next Thursday. It's a week from this Thursday.
I'm looking forward to it.
Or am I lying? Friday. It's a week from Friday. It's the 4th of July. Yeah. Week from Friday. It's the 4th of July. What are you doing for the 4th of July? What do you like to do?
We're going to be broadcasting.
I know. There's a big old something.
It's going to be in the parade. I'm excited.
You're in it? What do you
I'm not in it.
No.
Oh, well, I'm going to be here.
Okay.
We'll figure it out.
Yeah.
But we're going to be having, I'll surprise you. It's going to be good.
I'm not going to be here. So I'm going to be down in Nashville. So I don't know what's happening. We got my grandson turns 2 on the 5th of July. So we're all going to be down there doing that kind of stuff.
WRMN will be in the parade, so stay tuned for that.
Yay, we want to know that. Let's see. The city of Elgin is excited to celebrate the 4th of July with a parade, a concert, and fireworks. This year's theme, do you know what the theme is for the city of Elgin's parade this year? There is no place like home.
Oh.
There you can wear your ruby red shoes.
There you go. I wonder, do you think they did that because of Wicked? Is that a popular Wicked?
No, it says it's in conjunction with the Gail Borden Public Library Summer Reading Program. Are they reading Wicked for the summer program?
Well, let me see. Now I got to look it up.
Okay, you look that up. I'm going to read about this. The parade will kick off at 9 a.m. on Slade and Douglas Street and end in front of Elgin City Hall. It will feature various forms of entertainment to enjoy, including WRMN. Are we in the parade or just broadcasting?
So we're going to broadcast, and also some of us will be in the parade.
All right. So keep your eyeballs open. Look for some of us out there. Food trucks suited for various tastes will be parked on Grove Street, adjacent to the Festival Park, starting at 4 p.m., and then the concert will occur at Festival Park, that is 132 South Grove Avenue, and begin at 7 p.m. Viewers will enjoy musical entertainment provided by the Modern Day Romeos. Oh, they're fun. Yeah. This all-day event will end with a vibrant fireworks show beginning at approximately 9:20 p.m. Sounds like a fabulous 4th of July plan for Elgin happening here. Well, let's see. How about do you do like cookouts or any of that all weekend? You know, a lot of cookouts happening over the 4th of July. A lot of food. You got to come up with food.
Oh, I know. We'll probably do something. We have a grill in the backyard, so we'll probably do some grilling or, maybe pick up some good food. What we like to do 4th of July is have like a fruit salad.
Okay.
Like a big fruit salad with watermelon and grapes and apples.
All the good stuff.
All the good stuff. And then what we like to do, we've done in the past, is have like a 4th of July cake that has strawberries,
red, white,
blueberries.
Blue. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So that's the thing. You got to come up with some food to have for all these festivities. A lot of people have backyard parties. 4th of July, I have to decide if it's still, it was my favorite holiday for a very, very long time. I'm not sure I'm still there. I liked it because it was the least amount of work with the most amount of fun for a mom of 3. All the other holidays were a lot of work. Like Christmas is a ton of work. Thanksgiving is insane amount of work. All these holidays are big work. 4th of July was the easy one. That you do a picnic, you have a party, and I love fireworks. Love fireworks. So that was always my favorite. Now I'm going to have to reevaluate. I'm not sure if it's still my favorite. Well, I think so. Maybe. I'll let you know. We'll see how it goes. But they have some food. Now, I'm on a site called delish.com, and they've got all these different recipes that you can make. Some of them are red, white, and blue. Some of them are kind of wacky. Like this one I'm looking at going, I don't know. And it's their #1 suggestion for the 4th of July. It's called campfire hot dog skewers. Now,
I've got a different one here.
You do? I must have sent
4th of July recipes?
Yeah, on the 75 All-American 4th of July recipes for your party.
First one on this list is grilled chicken breast. What I've got.
Well, okay.
It sounds pretty good.
Yeah, but this was why I was talking about this one, because of number one is these campfire hot dog skewers. Let me tell you about these. These look wacky. These are, would you ever put a hot dog on a skewer? Like, eating hot dogs to begin with is like, Yeah.
Is it from delish.com?
It is delish.com/holiday-recipes. And this one is 75 All-American 4th of July recipes. 75 of them. And it's got a big picture of a red, white, and blue cake on the front. Here's
we've got it.
This guy right here, you got it?
I got it.
Yeah. Okay, so now if you have access to your YouTube, you can watch us on the radio. Just go to YouTube /@WRMN radio, and you'll find us there. And Matt's got some photos of the campfire hot dog skewer. I just think it's wacky. Here's what they have on here. Here's the recipe. It's got okay, so it's barbecue sauce, ketchup, soy sauce, wine, vinegar, and chili powder. I'm all good with all of that for the sauce. No problem there. They want an 8-pack of hot dogs. You cut them up in quarters, and then you put them on a skewer with a pineapple, red bell pepper, green bell pepper, and a small red onion cut into pieces, and grill them with that sauce on it. But I'm good with all of it except for the hot dog thing. When do you put a hot dog on a skewer? Give me a chicken on a skewer.
Yep, I was going to say chicken.
I'd do a chicken on a skewer. A hot dog on a skewer is pushing it.
Even steak? Even like a steak on there?
Well, but steak will take so much longer to cook. Hot dogs are... now, you could do like a sausage that's already cooked, I guess, on a skewer if you wanted something like that. I don't know. It seemed to me like the wackiest thing I ever heard of for their most recommended one. Number 2, I like a lot on their list. It's the American pie.
Nice.
It's a flag pie. How cute is that? The slab pie is the edible centerpiece for every 4th of July party table needs. Filled with fresh summer fruits and brimming with patriotic personality. This is the most festive treat from sea to shining sea. Best of all, it's easy to make. This one looks awesome. Now it's got, is it rhubarb in the middle, or is that, I think that's more like a strawberry. Oh,
it's strawberry. I'm seeing strawberries and then blueberries.
Yeah, so it's, okay, so you need the pie crust. You need 3 batches of pie crust, chilled at least 2 hours to do this. Flour, of course. The filling is strawberries, 2 pounds of strawberries, a quarter pound of granulated sugar, a quarter cup of cornstarch. Ooh, good Lord. Let's see, 1.5 teaspoons of finely grated fresh blueberries, 2 cups of fresh blueberries, large egg, and heavy cream. That's it. So the inside is all strawberries. Yum. That looks fabulous to me. That looks like a great one. I like it, that American pie. In fact, I might make that one. That looks pretty simple. It's strawberries, it's blueberries, and it's 3 pie crusts. And you can make a casserole dish pie out of that. It looks fabulous. Then they have the best ever burger, of course, your classic potato salad. The next one I like is the 5th one. It's July 4th ice cream cake. It's the one they have, that one right there. Look at that.
Really good.
Yeah. Now, am I supposed to make that or buy that? Because that's what I'd buy. I don't know if I could make that.
Yeah.
Festive ice cream cake. More impressive than any fireworks display you'll see this year. It's vanilla ice cream dotted with red, white, and blue sprinkles, and it's sandwiched between 2 layers of soft and fluffy vanilla cake. The whole thing is topped with whipped cream frosting. It looks fabulous. If you want that recipe, it is on delish.com. Then the next thing they have is pulled pork. I guess pulled pork sandwiches, grilled zucchini. That's kind of boring. Now, this best pasta salad, I bring pasta salad all the time because it's quick, it's easy. People like pasta salad. You can always have a little bit with, and it's easy. It's super easy to make. The next one's super nice looking too. If you're doing if you're concerned about your presentation at all, here it is, the lemon berry firecracker cake. It looks really yummy. It's patriotic dessert, especially this eye-popping lemon berry firecracker cake. For a blast of flavor, our recipe features a tangy lemon batter with blueberry and strawberry flavored swirls. So it's almost like a bundt cake with, it looks like just frosting stringed over the top. It looks very yummy. Now the next one, number 10, looks yummy too. These are butterflied grilled chicken drumsticks. So you cut them open when you do them and butterfly them, like make them flat. I know it's hard to tell what that picture is, but that's what that looks like they did. Not boring drumsticks, but fun drumsticks, apparently, according to them. And then you've got cowboy caviar couscous. I will pass on the cowboy caviar couscous.
There's a lot of veggies.
Well, I'm okay with veggies, but I'm not a couscous. Do you know what couscous is? Do you like? It's kind of like a pasta-y. It's like a. I think it is.
Oh, are they little balls? Like
little balls.
Yeah,
like, they're like
I've had that in soups. Yeah, I like those.
Yeah. The next one, I'm all over this one. Number 12, flag cake. It's your 4th of July, your classic cake. It's using blueberries, raspberries for the stripes, white whipped cream in a piping bag with raspberries for the stripes on the cake. I'm thinking this is just a yellow cake with blueberries for the stars, and then on top of the blueberries, little white dots of frosting on top of there. It looks super yummy, though, and very patriotic. Of course, the corn salad is a nice fresh salad when you're out in the summer heat. It's got feta cheese in it, red onions, and fresh basil. It sounds fabulous. And then there's southern potato salad or watermelon cake. Look at that. That's a cake. Isn't that wacky?
Interesting.
Yeah, they got a cake that looks like a watermelon. You're gonna confuse a lot of kids with that one, I think. Whether you're looking for a show-stopping dessert for your Independence Day party or just love fresh watermelon, this cake never fails to please. Made from simple ingredients like boxed white cake mix, chocolate chips, and simple frosting, this cake is surprisingly simple dessert to make. It does look complicated, though, doesn't it? I guess.
Yeah, it kind of does.
You got to be fancy. You got to be able to put the green on the outside and make it look like the rind, But I think the rest but it's 1, 2, 3, 4 layers. So that's.
And it says chocolate chips on there. That's for the inside.
Oh, that's probably the chocolate chips are. See, when you see inside the cake, it's probably the seeds where
But the top seeds are looks like black jelly beans.
Yes.
The licorice.
Yeah. No thanks. I'll pass on those black jelly beans. No, thank you. Yeah. You have to have the taste for a black jelly bean.
Yeah, I don't know.
All right, we've got watermelon feta salad. This sounds absolutely scrumptious, too. Nice summer salad, sweet and juicy watermelon, perfect, refreshing on its own. But simply adding cucumbers, mint, red onion, and tangy feta with a very simple vinaigrette. That's your salad. That sounds fabulous. Mint, I could probably live without the mint in it, but, mint. Have you ever grown mint? Do you have a garden? You said you have a garden? Yeah. Do you have mint?
No.
Don't do mint. Mint is bad. If you do mint, put it in a pot because mint takes over and it pushes everybody out. You get so much. We had so much mint. I gave it away. We kept cutting it out. We had to kill a bunch of it. It just kept coming and kept coming and kept coming. Way too much mint. So, if you're going to do mint, do it in a pot. Don't do it in your garden. A hot dog board. This is a take number 17 on a charcuterie board.
Nice.
I don't know. You think it's wacky? It's a bunch of different hot dogs with different dressings and I don't know. I don't think you'd get rid of those. I mean, I think I would bring out that plate of hot dogs at a party and I'd have most of them left, probably at the end.
Because it's you gotta
you gotta like what's on it.
Put your fingers in there to pick it up.
You do, and you have to I don't know what that white stuff is on that hot dog. Is it mayonnaise?
Mayo,
I'm guessing. Who puts
ranch?
Who puts mayo or ranch on a hot dog? I don't know, but somebody better eat it off that board,
Tammy's like, it's not going to be me.
I'm not eating that stuff. I wouldn't do a hot dog board. Sorry, I just wouldn't. Cherry pie, of course. The next one is a phenomenal classic. Now, we don't think of this one for 4th of July. The next one, number 19, is grilled lobster tails.
Ooh, now that sounds really good.
But they're fabulous, aren't they? I've never grilled them myself. When you want a real summery treat, for the 4th of July, make these grilled lobster tails. They're incredibly easy to make, and they come together in under 30 minutes.
Nice. I'm getting hungry now.
Sorry, man.
Well, you're making up for what I didn't talk about on Out to Lunch.
Oh,
I didn't talk food today. It was all other stuff. So.
All right. Well, now I'm going to put food in front of you, sir. Panzanella. This is summer panzanella. It's one of those recipes that you should make in peak season when tomatoes are extra juicy, squash is slightly sweet, and basil is inexpensive. I'm going to try and grow some basil, but it's tough. To give this classic dish more flavor for summer, we grill the bread, zucchini, and onions until charred, and then toss in the remaining ingredients. Then they do 21 has got a berries and cream charcuterie board. That does not appeal to me in the least. I do like berries, but not on a charcuterie board. I don't know. What do you do with that? You put those on with the cheese on a cracker, maybe? I don't know. Ribs on the grill, of course. Now, it's hard on the grill, though. Man, I have a hard time doing it on the grill. Few foods are better than perfectly tender ribs, glistening with caramelized barbecue sauce. Now you can have smokehouse quality ribs from the comfort of your own home. All it takes is a grill, a few hours, and a lot of patience. Yeah, that's why I don't do it. Grilled beer brats. We had those a couple nights ago. Ooh, these beer brats are inspired by the Italian-American classic combination of sausage and peppers. They're usually made on the stove. We love these versions on the grill. Of course,
we make them on the grill at home.
Do you parboil them in beer or something first? Yeah, you get them like softer, and then you can put them on the grill for the charring end of it. We did that, and then, I was out of food the other night. Like, I had nothing to eat, and I was too lazy to even go get something. So I had to make something with what I had. You ever do that? You ever, put together, what can we eat in this house? We had beef buns from, leftover buns from a bunch of beef. You know what I'm talking about, those little square white buns?
Yes.
And I made pizzas out of those with leftover bratwurst and cheese and pizza sauce on one of those. But I had to come up with something. But we had leftover brats the other night from the same thing. Strawberry shortcake ice cream cake.
Ooh, that sounds good.
Kids and adults alike will adore this homemade twist on the classic ice cream bar. Like all ice cream cakes, it's an ideal make-ahead treat that you can assemble days in advance and then serve on your 4th of July party. It's not very red, white, and bluey, but it looks very yummy.
Mm-hmm.
Turkey,
especially if they're like frozen strawberries.
Right. If that stuff in the middle, is the whole thing frozen? I think the whole thing is frozen. If it's ice cream, it's got to be in there. So, yeah, that would be good. I'm going to pass on the turkey burger. There's turkey burger next. And
I don't think I've ever had a turkey burger.
You've never had a turkey burger? Like ground turkey made
I've had turkey sausage.
Okay.
So
I'm not a giant fan of ground turkey because it's flavorless to me, and you have to really put a lot of stuff in there to get it to go. My husband likes it. He buys it all the time, and I let him cook it and make it into whatever magic he wants to make that into. But I don't find that there's a lot of flavor in turkey. But you got to add it. You got to add a lot of flavor to it. Yep. Ground turkey, that is. But and then this Fiesta corn salad looks yummy. That looks like a really nice salad for summertime. If you've got a party to go to, that's a make ahead one. The desserts they recommend here is s'mores dessert board. Now this you could bring. I don't know, but it would sit out in the hot sun on a 4th of July. I don't know. I don't think that's appropriate unless it's a nighttime thing that you could bring it to and it's cooler. Carrot hot dogs. Yeah, you heard me. Don't let meat eaters have all the fun this 4th of July. To turn carrots into an incredible vegetarian-friendly hot dog, we marinated them in a smoky something-packed mixture. After roasting them in the oven, they become just tender enough to have the perfect bite. Top them with all the usual fixins like mustard and relish. Those are carrots.
That does not sound appealing.
No,
I'd rather have a veggie hot dog or a vegan hot dog than that.
I think I'd rather just eat the bun. Honestly. I mean, no thanks. I mean, I like carrots, but I don't want them as a hot dog. Best ever guacamole. Of course, that's always nice to have. Love a little guacamole now and then. And then number 30 is the Golden Girl salad with sweet corn vinaigrette. This actually looks really yummy, too. Now, this is taking the corn off the cob. You cut it off the cob in sheets and use the sheets in this salad. It looks absolutely yummy. 31 is the grilled teriyaki cauliflower steaks. Looking for a vegetarian centerpiece for your 4th of July cookout? We've got one you covered. Slathered in a brown sugar and soy glaze and showered with scallions and toasted sesame seeds, these saucy cauliflower steaks might just upstage everything else. I don't know. They look interesting for sure.
To me, they actually don't look that bad.
You like cauliflower?
I'm not a big vegetable person, but in that sauce,
you
that
could
glaze.
You could put that sauce on cardboard and it'd taste better.
Yeah, soy glaze. Yeah,
that glaze sounds
honestly.
really good. So the cauliflower is kind of irrelevant. We're just putting it on top of there. They've got classic coleslaw for number 32. Grilled corn on the cob, that's a classic. You ever go to those, they have carnivals or whatever, like fairs, and they have the grilled roasted corn in the...
Oh, it's a whole different experience.
I love that corn. Love it. If I'm on a no-carb, forget it. I can't do no-carb and go to the things out there, Pimento cheese and some burgers. They've got grilled chicken kebabs, number 36. That sounds really yummy, too. And a strawberry pie. If you want to check out that list, go to delish.com, and you can look for their 4th of July classic specials there. While you hear our happy music, that means we've got another bottom of the hour break coming up. And then we'll be back with news clips and some jokes and, I don't know, maybe a game or two. So stick around. We'll be back.
With your 1410 WRMN News Flash, I'm Sean Credan. Brought to you by Progressive. Knox Presbyterian Church in Naperville is hosting its annual Garden Walk on Saturday, July 12th from 9:30 a.m. until 3:30 p.m. Participants will have the chance to explore 6 local gardens at their own pace. Advance tickets are available for $15 at the church or online with day-of tickets priced at $20. St. Charles City officials are seeking public input to guide future sidewalk planning efforts across local neighborhoods. Residents are encouraged to complete new online surveys that will help determine where sidewalks should be installed and where they might not be needed, and where upgrades could make a difference. Kane County communities are gearing up for vibrant Independence Day celebrations. Aurora kicks things off on July 3rd with fireworks, followed by a parade on July 4th at 10 a.m. Batavia fireworks light up the sky at Engstrom Park on the 4th at 9:30 p.m. alongside live music and food vendors. In Elgin, a morning parade leads to evening festivities and grand fireworks show at Festival Park. With your 1410 WRMN News Flash, I'm Sean Credan.
Progressive knows when you're on your boat, you're already on vacation. And Vacation You forgets all your worries. Vacation You doesn't even keep track of time and knows that time is a meaningless construct designed to control us, man. But Regular You knows you don't want to be too far out in the water after the sun goes down because Vacation You doesn't know how to navigate in the dark yet. Vacation You and Regular You really need to get on the same page. So bundle your boat with your home or auto policy and earn an automatic discount from Progressive. And spend the savings on the both of you. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company affiliates and other insurers. Not available in all states or situations.
Something amazing is happening. Despite a citywide blackout, this company is still up and running. That's because CDW deployed and managed a cost-effective Eaton Trip Light Series Smart Pro UPS to safeguard equipment easily and reliably. Keep the power on and protect your IT equipment from electrical challenges. Trip Light by Eaton and CDW. Make amazing happen. Find out more at cdw.com/triplight.
Do you own an annuity, either fixed rate, indexed, or variable? Are you paying high fees and getting low returns? If so, Annuity General would like you to have this free book to learn the pitfalls and mistakes of buying an annuity. The Annuity Do's and Don'ts for Baby Boomers contains the little-known truths about annuities, like how to help reduce your fees and increase retirement income. And it's free. That's right, free. As a bonus, we'll also throw in a free annuity rate report just for calling. We researched over 1,000 annuities and summarized rates and benefits from financially strong insurers. You get Annuity Do's and Don'ts for Baby Boomers and the Annuity Rate Report, both absolutely free for calling Annuity General today. Hurry, supplies are limited. Call now.
800-760-1845. 800-760-1845. 800-760-1845. That's 800-760-1845.
This is Sarah Silver with your Fox Valley forecast. This afternoon, scattered showers and thunderstorms with mostly cloudy skies and a high near 88. Tonight, scattered showers and thunderstorms, mostly cloudy with a low around 68. Tomorrow, a chance of showers and thunderstorms, mostly cloudy with a high near 84. Currently, it is 89 degrees with clear skies. I'm Sarah Silver on the Talk of the Town, WRMN.
Now more than ever, Lowe's knows you don't just want a low price, you want the lowest price. And with our lowest price guarantee, you can count on us for competitive prices on all your home improvement projects. If you find a qualifying lower price somewhere else on the same item, we'll match it. Lowe's, we help, you save. Price match applies to same item, current price at qualifying retailers. Exclusions and terms apply. Learn how we'll match price at Lowes.com/lowest price guarantee.
Welcome back, everybody. It's Talk Time with Tammy and Friends here on WRMN at 3:35 on your Tuesday afternoon. There will be no Talk Time with Tammy tomorrow. We've got a Sox game at 1:10, I believe, tomorrow.
Let me double check here.
Pretty sure. And so we will have a show on Thursday, though. And then Dino, I think Dino might have a Sox game, too. I'm not sure.
That is 1:10 p.m. That's correct.
Yeah, it's tomorrow. So is there a Friday game, too?
Let me see here for Friday. Let me see. I know I have the schedule. I should have this on my phone.
It's probably, yeah, no, I've looked it up a million times, but I couldn't remember if there was one for Dino on Friday
or not. There is one at 6:40.
6:40, okay, so it won't affect him. So no Talk Time with Tammy tomorrow, but we will be back on Thursday.
Yes.
Hey, what do computers like to eat, Matt?
Something to do with chips.
That's it, chips. That's what they like.
Wait,
chips.
I got to get the button.
You got that guy should always be there. Always, yes. You need that guy 24/7. Let's see. Where will you find Friday before Thursday? When does Friday come before Thursday?
When does Friday become? Hang on a second.
I know.
I'm trying to think about this.
Yeah, I know. Don't think too hard, though. It's a joke.
When does? Okay, wait. So when does Friday?
When does Friday? When will you find Friday before Thursday? In the dictionary.
I don't get it.
Friday comes before F comes before T. Friday and
I don't get it.
Really, you still don't get it?
It's not processing in my brain.
Okay. But I got a rim shot anyway on that
there
one.
You go.
I pity the calendar. Its days are numbered. Okay, you've heard that one, right? Right.
Yes.
And why did it take the frog? Why did the frog take the bus to work?
It was hoppy to do it. I don't know.
His car got towed.
Oh, towed. That's funny.
I know. Okay. Come on. There's some good ones out there. There are. Come on. We got to go. We got to kiss a lot of frogs, though, to find the good ones around here.
There you go.
All right. Well, Matt's been digging in that News Nation bin again. Let's see what he's come up with. Something good?
All right. The NTSB is holding a hearing on what caused a door to fly off an Alaskan airline flight last year. The NTSB report reveals the panel that came off was removed at a Boeing factory for repairs. The NTSB chair, Jennifer Homendy, says the bolts that secure it were never replaced and the door plug was gradually moving upward for 154 flights before it came off.
Let me be clear. An accident like this does not happen because of an individual or even a group of individuals. Aviation is much more resilient than that. An accident like this only happens when there are multiple system failures.
Boeing workers, I don't know if I'm pronouncing that right. Boeing workers told investigators they felt pressured to work faster and sometimes perform jobs they were not qualified for. One of these jobs one of those jobs was opening and closing the door plug on that specific plane. They say that they did not have strong enough safety practices in place to ensure the door plug was properly installed, and the FFA inspection system did not do a good job of catching systemic failures in manufacturing. Oh, that's a lot.
So it sounds to me like this plane was in and they messed with it and took the door plug out and never put it back in fully, and it got 157 flights out of it before it fell out? Mm-hmm. Holy cow. Holy cow. Well, you'd hate to be on that 157th flight, wouldn't you? I think twice about sitting next to a door now. And since that happened, you know, because I fly a couple times a month, right? So when I walk on the plane and you look at like where your seats are going to be located, I kind of think twice about sitting at that. And the guy now this one plane that just went down in India, that everybody died except for one guy. There's 280 whatever people on there. One guy, he was sitting in seat 11A. And so there was a whole thing on, is seat 11A, so that's before the wing or around the wing, and the window seat, and is that now the safest place on the plane, the safest seat on the plane, allegedly? I don't know. You gotta make choices when you get on an airplane. You know, you're going in the skies.
Now, question here.
Yes.
So you go, you fly on the plane. It's a couple of times a month, because you're in Nashville.
You go to Nashville a couple of times.
Do you get a coffee when you go to the airport?
I do. Well, I sometimes, but wine is usually what I get.
Really?
Yeah. Why?
I feel like the coffee tastes different there.
Oh, you do? Well, where are you getting your coffee?
McDonald's.
Oh.
If I ever go on the plane, if I travel and I go get my coffee, it's from McDonald's. It tastes different.
Okay.
It's different.
I don't think I've ever gotten McDonald's coffee. I get Starbucks. I might get a Starbucks, or there's like there's a couple of different ones there, but it's not. I've never been to the McDonald's.
I usually always get McDonald's. Oh my goodness, the taste is just so fresh.
Oh, you
I can't
like
explain it? It's so good.
It's thumbs up.
Oh, it's a 9 out of 10. It's some of the best.
It's 10 thumbs up. Really? No, I've never.
That's from my experience. I don't know. It's just so. I don't know.
Well, let's see. My next flight, Matt, you know where I'm going. McDonald's. I'm going to try myself a coffee and see where it is.
It's iced coffee. I don't know what it is. Vanilla iced coffee, it's just different.
Oh, it's vanilla iced coffee. Well, now you got several factors in there. You could have, but you say it's good. It's like thumbs up good, not bad.
It's so different from. And you know what? It could just be because from my own personal experiences at McDonald's lately, the coffee,
Yeah? Do you go to the same McDonald's for your coffee?
No.
Oh.
I go to different ones. I go to the one off Larkin. I go to the one on McLean.
And is McDonald's your go-to coffee place then? Is that like you like?
Well, I had Starbucks today, so it kind of depends.
What if you compare the two? Which one do you like better? I know, heavy sigh. Heavy sigh.
It depends. It depends on my mood.
Oh.
It depends on my mood. Sometimes I'm like, oh, I'm feeling up to Starbucks. Oh, I'm feeling up to.
Well,
Dunkin'.
the price tags are different. Starbucks is pricier. Like,
Oh, yes.
Yeah, right. And so, but some people are addicted to Starbucks. Like, they have to have their Starbucks.
I can't have it every day. It's too expensive.
Yeah, well, it is. It's not. I never do Starbucks. Once in a blue moon, if I have the dogs in the car, they'll get a pup cup. Maybe if we go through. Have you ever taken Dunkin' in for a pup cup?
He won't do a pup cup. He's very picky with his treats.
If you put a pup cup in front of him, he wouldn't lick it.
He's picky.
It's whipped cream.
I know he's picky.
They all love it. No, he doesn't like it. Oh,
if Duncan's listening in, hey, you're...
What's his favorite thing to eat? People food. What's his favorite people food?
He likes burger.
Oh, hamburgers?
Yeah.
Oh.
And steak.
So, you ever heard of In-N-Out?
Oh yeah, I've had it before.
I love In-N-Out. So they don't have them around here, but they're like
when I went to California.
West Coast, yeah. They're In-N-Out will do. I had a convertible out there and a dog, and they would Izzy, the same dog I still have, and they would go when you do go to the drive-through at In-N-Out. Would you like a meat patty for your dog? They always ask. Do you want? And they give your dog a meat patty. Oh my God, my dog loves to go to In-N-Out because he gets his own meat patty. Mm-hmm. Why not? Cool. It beats the heck out of a pup cup, if you're looking for protein for your pup, that's the way to go. Anyway, well, what is the time? Ooh, we've got to skedaddle. We got to take our quick break here, and then we're going to come back, and I don't know. What are we going to do? We'll have to talk about it. Are we doing jokes? Are we doing games? Are we doing I don't know, the alphabet. I don't know. We'll have to come up with something.
We'll figure it out.
We'll do it during the break. We'll be back after this. Stick around, see what we're going to do. We'll be right back.
This is Larry Jones, and I'd like to talk to you about my bank, American Eagle Bank in South Elgin. Has your bank changed names in the last 10 years? Is your bank another faceless branch with headquarters in another city? Are you tired of earning next to nothing on your savings account or certificates of deposit, or does your personal banker treat you like a stranger? If you answered yes to any of those questions, then you're ready for a new banking experience, and American Eagle is the place for you. American Eagle is a locally owned independent bank that's rooted in the community, and American Eagle customers are greeted by name and treated with the respect that they deserve. American Eagle has an innovative program, Eagle Savings, that teaches your children to save while earning prizes and rewards. American Eagle offers great rates on certificates of deposit. My bank is located in South Elgin on Randall Road between the Target and Caputo's and is open Monday through Saturday. Give them a call at 847-742-7400, and a real person will answer the phone. American Eagle Bank, a place where you matter.
Are you prepared for an emergency or disaster? Because it's not a matter of if, but when. Don't find yourself saying,
I'll trust water bottles and a flashlight to save the day, but I'll be proved wrong.
With a tornado approaching, I'll realize that I lack a wheelchair-accessible shelter.
When the floodwaters rise, I'll be up in the attic with 20 cans of beans. It's a recipe for disaster.
Let's prepare so we all have a better story to tell. Get started at ready.gov/older adults. Brought to you by FEMA and the Ad Council.
Career changers, including veterans and active duty service members. Your transition starts here. Go from GI to IT in a matter of months. Become a certified cyber warrior with training at My Computer Career. Cybersecurity specialists are in high demand, offering IT pros great opportunities and a rewarding lifestyle while protecting our people, liberty, and treasured institutions from cyber threats. Deploy your career in IT today. Learn more at mycomputercareer.edu/CWP. SkillBridge and other VA benefits are available to those who qualify.
If you turned 65 recently like me, it's important you find a Medicare Advantage plan that gives you the coverage you're looking for. But finding one can be difficult. The best thing I did, and I suggest you do the same, is call a licensed insurance agent and let them walk you through your Medicare Advantage plan options. There are so many benefits you have access to, so make the call now and let the representatives explain everything to you. Our licensed insurance agents can offer you a variety of Medicare Advantage plans. Plus, the call is free, the information is free, and there's no obligation to enroll. We're here to make it easy for you to select a Medicare Advantage plan that may work for your needs. Finding a Medicare Advantage plan can be easy if you do what I did. Make a quick call right now to learn more. Thank you.
800-433-3082. 800-433-3082. 800-433-3082. That's 800-433-3082.
Step right up, take a seat. It's talk time with Tammy and friends. Feel the vibe, catch the beat. It's talk time with Tammy and friends. Oh, talk time, Tammy's here on WRMN. Oh, talk time with Tammy and friends.
Welcome back, everybody. It's talk time with Tammy and friends. We got a few more minutes left here. If you were listening earlier and you heard our story about the presidential order to make truck drivers and bus drivers read and write English, I looked that up a little bit. Apparently, that's not new. That's a law that's been on the books, and it kind of got. They were told during the Obama administration they'd get a certificate if they couldn't do both, and then it now it's just being enforced, I guess, is what that is. So I had to look that up. It just didn't make sense to me. Like, wait a minute. All right, so Matthew has chosen his game for today, and it's called Common Knowledge. That means we've got 4 categories, and he can pick a category. It'll give you, I want to say 15 or 20 seconds maybe to answer it, and then it'll kick over to the new one. So if I hurry you, it's because it's going to move the question over. So you got like 15, 20 seconds to answer it. Okay. All right. Let's see here. Matthew, are your first categories. It's home improvement, beauty tips, drinks, and weddings.
Let's do drinks.
Drinks.
We'll see how that goes.
What type of wine is Pinot Noir? Is it red, white, or sparkling? Pinot Noir.
I'm going to say red.
Correct. Ding, 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 ding.
All right.
Born in the Burgundy region of France.
Nice.
Okay, now you've got home improvement, beauty tips, and weddings.
Let's do weddings.
Weddings. According to The Knot, Americans spend the most on which of these when getting married? Is it A, the engagement ring, B, the bride's dress, or C, the venue? Which one do they spend the most money on when they get married? Engagement ring, bride's dress, or the venue?
I'm going to say the venue.
Venue. Correct. Biggest wedding expense is the venue with an average cost of $15,163. Wow, good guess. All right, now we've got home improvement and beauty tips.
Let's go for the beauty tip.
Okay, Matt, here's your beauty tip question of the day. What is the most common plastic surgery procedure in America? Is it A, a facelift, B, a nose reshaping, or C, breast augmentation? Facelift, nose shaping, or breast augmentation? What's the most common plastic surgery procedure in America?
Plastic surgery. So is facelift even a surgery?
It is. Oh, a big one. Yeah.
I'm going to say facelift.
Wah, wah, wah.
Let me guess.
Yep, breast augmentation.
Okay.
Yeah, according to plastic surgeon.
I was thinking that, and then I'm like, I don't know.
Yeah, but I think by a large margin, I think it is.
By a large.
Okay, no pun intended. Pun intended. Okay, pun intended on that one. Here is your last category of the spin. It is home improvement. According to the Good Housekeeping magazine, adding a tablespoon of what household product to a gallon of paint will neutralize the fumes? Is it baking soda, rose water, or vanilla extract? Baking soda, rose water, or vanilla extract will neutralize the fumes from a gallon of paint.
I'm going to say baking soda.
Baking soda. He says incorrect. Wah, wah, wah. Vanilla is not only a neutralizer, but it won't affect the paint. Well, there you go. Who would have thought? I don't know. Okay, you've got 4 new categories, young man. Around the world, staying healthy, etiquette, and cars.
I don't know anything about cars. Let's just...
You want to get it out of the way?
Band-Aid off and do the cars.
Let's get the cars out of the way. Let's get it out of the way. According to the New York Times, to increase the range on your car remote, we've done this one before, what should you place it next to? A, the ground, B, your head, or C, your cell phone?
Ooh. We've done this one before?
We have. The ground, your head, or your cell phone. Where should you place the car remote in order to get a better range?
Your head?
Correct. Ding, ding,
I
ding.
Just guessed on that one.
You can use your head as an antenna to increase the range of your car remote, since the fluids in your head
I just guessed on that.
will act as a conductor. Okay, that's a good guess. You got it right. Around the world, staying healthy, or etiquette?
Well, I guess we'll do around the world.
Okay, let's do around the world. Let's see what we got going on there. Which of these landmarks was created as a temporary exhibit that was meant to be torn down? Is it A, the Seattle Space Needle, B, St. Louis Gateway Arch, or C, the Eiffel Tower?
Was supposed to be temporary?
Yep, as a temporary exhibit that was meant to be torn down. Was it the Space Needle, the St. Louis Gateway Arch, or the Eiffel Tower?
I'm going to guess Eiffel Tower.
You're going Eiffel Tower. The answer is Eiffel Tower. Ding, ding, ding.
Right, cool.
Originally created in 1889. We have staying healthy or etiquette.
Let's do etiquette.
Let's go to etiquette. When setting a formal dinner table, Matthew, which utensil goes to the left side of the plate? Left of the plate. Is it a soup spoon, a salad fork, or a dinner knife?
Salad fork.
Salad fork. You're pretty confident about that. Correct.
Yep.
You must have learned.
I knew that.
You learned your placement. Yeah.
I learned that from my mother, and from her mother, and so on. And
there you go.
Yeah.
Okay, our last category is staying healthy.
Yeah, I need to do that.
According to the National Academy of Medicine, how much water should men drink every day? Have we talked about this?
Oh, wait, I just looked this up yesterday.
Okay. Is it A, 8 ounces, 8 ounce glasses? It says 8 8-ounce glasses. B is 4 12-ounce glasses. Or C is about a gallon.
Oh, no. Okay, can you repeat that again?
Yep. 8 8-ounce glasses.
That's 64.
4 16-ounce glasses, or about a gallon.
I'm going to guess a gallon.
That's correct. Ding, ding, ding,
Is that
ding.
like 104 ounces or something?
Yes, you got it. That's right. So now you've moved on to the bonus round.
Ooh.
I know. Which of these classic winter drinks lowers your body temperature? Is it holiday fruit punch, iced pumpkin latte, or hot buttered rum? Which one of these classic winter drinks lowers your body temperature? Holiday fruit punch, iced pumpkin latte, or hot buttered rum?
I'm going to guess holiday fruit punch.
Holiday fruit punch. Incorrect. It's hot buttered rum. Turns out just one hot alcoholic drink actually lowers your body temperature. Which of the following is the correct definition for biannual? It occurs twice a year. B, it occurs every 2 years. Or C, it occurs every other year.
Biannual.
Twice a year, every 2 years, or every other year.
Can you repeat it again?
Which of the following is the correct definition for biannual? It occurs twice a year, it occurs every other year, or it occurs, I don't know, it just went away. It was
I'm going to say every other year.
Twice a year. It was twice a year. Boom, boom, boom.
Oh,
Good
no,
one.
I got it wrong, right?
Yeah, you got it wrong. That's okay.
That was what my gut was going with. I was like, okay, annual. So an annual usually is a year.
Biannual
means twice a year.
But then what do you call every other year? I don't know. Or does it even have a name? Or do you just call it every other year? I don't know.
Yeah.
All right, you've got more categories, sir.
Okay.
Cha-ching, farmer's market, in the kitchen, and family pets.
Family pets.
All right, there's a puppy dog on there. Let's see. The American Kennel Club says which of these foods is toxic to dogs? Is it A, coconut, B, chocolate, or C, raw chicken?
Chocolate.
Yeah, chocolate. That we better know that if we got a puppy dog. Yep. Okay, in the kitchen, farmer's market, or cha-ching?
We'll do cha-ching.
Cha-ching. The APR on your credit card is the interest rate based on what length of time? A year, a month, or a day?
I'm going to guess a month.
Incorrect. It is a year. APR is approved. I don't know. The year's in there somehow. Right. Farmer's market or in the kitchen?
We'll do in the kitchen.
In the kitchen. According to Martha Stewart, which of these should you never put in a dishwasher? A wooden spoon, ceramic bowls, or steel tea strainers? Martha Stewart says you shouldn't put these in the dishwasher. Wooden spoon, ceramic bowls, steel tea strainer.
I'm going to guess the steel.
Wah, wah. Wooden spoons.
Wooden spoons.
Should always be hand washed since these intense heat in the dishwasher can make them splinter, I guess. I don't know. I put my spoons in there. Sorry.
I do too.
Sorry, Martha. Let's see. Farmer's market. To avoid being poisoned, you should never chew on the pit of which of these foods? A, an apricot, B, an avocado, or C, an olive? Apricot, avocado, or olive?
I'm going to ask apricot.
Are you going apricot? Correct!
Yay.
Ding, ding,
All
ding!
right. Cool.
The body converts a compound in the apricot pits into a poison. Yikes, don't eat an apricot pit. All right, you did pretty good, though. You got most of them right, I think.
I think so. The last time, I was not doing good.
What, on this one or on the other
No,
day?
the previous one.
Oh, yeah. Well, we all have our days.
Yeah.
We all have our days. Yeah. I think you did pretty well, and hopefully somebody learned something out of that today, right? Did you learn anything today? You did. You learned that you have to speak English and write English to drive a truck or a bus now. You learned that today. That's what we learned. Mm-hmm. That's your take home. Well, listen, thanks for tuning in, everybody. No show tomorrow, but we will be back on Thursday. We got a Sox game during our time slot tomorrow. So we will see you on Thursday, and until then, make good decisions. Bye-bye.
When disaster